Run that up, Rico.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution. Look at my face, pay me respect, please do not play with my line. If you want taste, what you gon' get? Shit that gon' bury your mind. All that's at stake, where is my check? Need every nickel and dime. You play with my race, put you in check, but stopping the vision to climb. They mad that these niggas done woke up and now all our visions to go. Where is the bag to get us so caught up? Yeah, that is the mission and goal. Staying on cold, some of y'all doing too much. Straight up be looking like hoes, never gon' grow. Can't count on you and cuz most of y'all doing the most. Like this is a show, doing it for entertainment, or you doing it for clown, or you doing it to sit at the table with crackers with words in your mouth. I don't play with enslavement, these ain't the days of the South. These days we relate differently, this is what black empowerment's about. Wait, I said there's no time for no friends. Either you with us, against us, don't switch it, cause one of us die in the end. Hey, I'm keeping my eye on the lens, watching the ops despising the picture cause they wanna see the one end. Hey, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind. Hey, I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Hold on, wait, see a black man doing great, with black-owned businesses, building in a different state. Why you snakes way late in the grass, plotting on what you can take? Black money in a black bank, mean black money is safe, protected, like it's heavily protected. If he ever feels threatened, then he go with lead and knock him off his check. Check this. For the record, he can never be weak. Disrespecting any checking your cheek. Rep your city, reppin' red, black, and green. Never fall, won't quit. There's no limit to what I do for mine. But you sort of don't take coming with the anger and hate of all of my ancestors combined. You wanna get one time? I keep it fully loaded, extended in the fully auto effing to keep you from crossing that gun line. Hit you in violation. I ain't never shot a caveman. Should be the first, I'ma give you this work. You get in the way of my occupation, yeah. Like I'm the boss and I don't like the way that you talking. This is my office, get permission before you walk in. The yellow tape across the door, miss.
Caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution, wait, please do not play with my mind, hey. I do not play with my lines, wait. I keep protection for mine, you will not touch what is mine. I do not play with my shine, caution.
Run that up, Rico.
Yeah. There you go. 84 music, baby. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. If the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on rhythm with a painless. Cold stove, stepping, watching my lean shit. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim is. Living lavish and smells all of the English. Knows we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, take sight. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat, ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it is fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we taking, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies, watching slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play into the grid, everybody hurt. Whoa. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch it take them true, watch it take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, it's fool. We paper chasing, if not, we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
All right, we're back. We're back. What's up with it? Get that going, get that going. It is Monday morning, once again, October 21st. Getting into the fall season. Yeah, I know we went a little over on the last stream and kind of fell off at the end. I know a couple of folks thought we weren't going to come back. But yes, as advertised, Black Power is still in the house. And we're going to be rocking it out. I'm not sure if Psycho going to do Man Cave this evening, but in either case, we're going to rock it out. Until then. So what's up with it? We have a few people gonna be coming in sooner than later. It's Monday morning. A lot of people moving around. So we're gonna work with what we got for right now. Don't worry about it. The show is still going on. It's still Black Power in the house. And right now, we're gonna be calling out the people that that's keeping Black Power down, cause some hindrance, aka getting in the way, if you will. Who's getting in the way of Black Power the most in terms of progression? Is it the white man? Is it a man at all? Last night's discussion regarding AI brought out a wide variety of discussion and interesting viewpoints. Some people may even say that may even be engineered by the white man. Or is it other black folks, aka coons, sambos, or just your typical quote unquote typical nigga, if you will. And then once again, that's usually attributed to what? Being trained by who? The white man, of course. Now, I know a lot of attention is probably going to be focused, especially in the next week or so, countdown to the national elections. Hopefully we can get that out the way, and then we'll move on to other discussions the very next day, because I promise you, we won't see as many titles, comments, or posts with respects to whoever is in on the winning side of that, right? Stay tuned, to be continued. So even before social media, when it came to the black community and its progression and the state of the progress of the foundations of primarily a lot of analogies and comparisons, for some strange reasons, is kind of limited and narrowed only down to celebrities and entertainment. When we think of black billionaires and black millionaires, who are some of the people that come to mind without using any AI devices or wiki? Who is successful? Who demonstrates stable relationships? Who embodies successful business? Who embodies wealth? Uh, it's always, in most cases, tied to somebody in the entertainment business. Why is that? Do the black community spend too much time looking at TV? Are we using our time wisely when we allow our devices to remain active and online? When we make our posts, are we retweeting or have some sort of viewpoint on things that don't have anything to do with regular people in the community? Unless it's what? A tragedy. And what's been the number one tragedy in the last decade? Police shootings. It certainly hasn't been lack of education. How many kids graduated? How many of our youth were able to find employment or reach their goals after school? I don't hear any of that talk. We should be finding ways to bridge that gap, especially with all of the resources that have been provided by modern technology through the evolution of technology. We have entire libraries in our pockets now. Masses and masses of data and information that just a few years ago we would have had need top secret clearance, a fee, taking off work, spending half our day, still not able to amass all of that information into one particular container that we can manage efficiently. Now we have all that at the touch of a finger, 24/7 at your convenience. What do we do with it? Well, you know what we do with it. What do you see? Do you see social media posts that have subject matter that relates to information, education, and things that go on in the community in terms of social projects? Depending on your algorithm, right? What comes up in your timeline? Do any STEM topics come up in your timeline? Do any political or social events come up in your timeline? Do any accomplishments with STEM come up in your timeline? What's in your timeline? Ratchetness? The drill rappers that are on trial? Which entertainer has the most zeros in the bank account? Or which presidential candidate is black or not? Where's the priorities at? Do we have a group of followers or do we have a select few of leaders? What are the so-called leaders of the black community right now deemed as? And who voted them in, actually? I don't remember voting for this Umar character. Where he come from? This other dude out west named Nasheed. And all these other characters putting out information to draw in random donations for their own personal use. They get a pass by more so than any type of criticism. What's up with it, smoking? And what's up, King Hayes and Daniel and whoever else is in the clouds? Um, see that right there. So yeah, the few speakers and the figures that get the most attention are producing what for black people? I'm hearing a lot of chatter about uh, presidential candidates doing stuff for black folks. So presidential candidates doing stuff for black folks is a priority now, right? Out the clear blue sky. That's the top priority. I hear the word reparations have been thrown around for the past decade or so, but it's not really. I don't really consider people as a whole, especially black folks, that have been in positions of quote unquote under the thumb of oppression. They don't really want reparations, do they? What do they want repaired? What's broken? Come on now, we got Wiki and Alexa and all these fancy modern technology devices. What's being repaired? A group of people gonna all of a sudden change the way they do stuff? We gonna make them think another way? Or is that another way of saying, "Oh, just give me a couple of dollars and I'll forget about it"? Where I come from, they call that a sellout. Another point for other black folks in the title of the stream in terms of the biggest threat against black power. The white man and AI seems to be running neck and neck. What's up, 504? I ain't hear no reparations talk when them damn STEM checks and them PPP loans was floating around. How many reparations titles and subject matters was posted on the internet when them STEM checks and PPP loans was floating around? Crypto. You know the list. You can go back and look. Between July, what was it? May, July, summer of 2020, all the way through. All the people that was high strung, top priority, reparations for black folks, HR 40, all that stuff was going on 2017, 2018, 2019. Beck Carnell, she was getting a whole bunch of pub. As soon as them checks came out, whoo! Now, what we got? What we dealing with now? The white man is going to be saving the black community. This the same white man that has posed openly with pictures other man, I hate bringing his name up. The young dude that was an executive at Uptown Records collaborating with Biggie Smalls, that dude. Now he's been thrown under the bus, and everybody that has a picture with him has been dragged into it, except for Donald Trump. With the 34 felony convictions. Now, Kamala is catching smoke. Not for locking up criminals when she was district attorney general or district attorney, but she is catching smoke for having a white husband. Did Obama get any smoke for having a white mother? No. Did Obama grow up poor on the streets with Section 8 and food stamps? No. Did he go to public schools in the continental U.S. in grade school? No. Did he graduate from an Ivy League college? Yes. What's up with it, Ms. Carnell? But on the opposing side, because you have to be on one side of the fence, you You can't straddle the fence now. It's either this side or that side. In this one, it appears to be that the white man is becoming more of a friend than that AKA sister who went to HBCU with the Jamaican father. We damn sure not gonna get into biracials being considered black or not black. And once you take her out, it's a whole bunch of people that's gonna go right behind her. No selective discrimination. I'm still trying to figure out how the white man, all white, I'm talking about Anglo-Saxon white, became more of an ally than the biracial woman. That only lets me know that a good portion of the black community is not really interested in policy or politics on a national level altogether. This has become a worship war. And shout out to the early voting polls that's open. I think parts of Ohio and other areas, voting districts, full swing in the early voting. I think Florida's opening up this week, if I'm not mistaken. And somehow this white man has been given a pass. Why has he been given a pass so much? Well, in my opinion, it all boils down to what? How many zeros he got in his bank account. That's it. No good deed. There's nothing that he said, nothing that he wears. Nobody gives a crap about gym shoes or anything like that. The more zeros you got in your bank account, the less accountability for things that would normally be deemed as not acceptable. Payoffs. We back to selling out again. Compensation for what? Ratchet behavior, immoral values, or however you want to put it. Doesn't matter if he has felony convictions. It doesn't matter all the misogynist statements he's made, the discrimination in New York City, the Central Park Five. The pictures with the dude at the parties. Now, he rich. He's businessman. He knows about business. All them bankruptcy dockets. Who's been on more bankruptcy dockets in the last quarter century than that one person? Has there been any one other single person's name on bankruptcy docket courts than that person, Trump? Name me one person right now that has more bankruptcy dockets on their case, on their jacket than him. Come on now, make them put them AI devices to work now. AI is actually on part of the problem, I think. I'm not sure. And quote according to some people, based on that borderline Skynet discussion we had this morning. And we can get into that if y'all like. Some very interesting analogies in regards to technology being able to function without human intervention. All right, can one single person, and I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, you can actually use AI to respond to this question. How can a machine or said network of machines, how are they able to function with no human intervention? Very simple. It's not going to be very complicated. There's no trick question. But I was told that eventually, maybe it won't happen next week, next month, next year, 2030, 2040, whatever. But I was told that there would be no use for human existence, let alone black power, humans all together. So if black power not around, everybody else got to go with it. And it's just going to be a world of machines. What's the purpose of producing, reproducing, right? We might as well just jump off the boat now, right? If that's the case. And I'll give you all a minute in the chat to either give me a link or just give me a brief summary in terms of based on what we know now, the functionalities, if you will, of machines, devices, mechanical innovations. What would be the process of them functioning with absolutely zero human intervention? See that in the house. What's up with it? Now, and then yeah, go ahead and use your AI as well to answer that. I realized that in 2024, we might well say 2025 now. 2024 is over. We done with that. We ain't got but a couple months left. We in 2025 right now. So mark that as your marker if you want to talking about current time frame, right? The only thing we got left to do is figure out who gonna be sitting at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue in Washington, D.C. We don't care about Thanksgiving, Christmas, none of that. We're just trying to get that out the way. Do you really feel that AI will take over the world and cease human existence? And if so, I mean, just lay it out. We can speculate, we can guess. No, people have their own biasness. I understand that we're in this accelerated information age where we like to bypass a lot of the legwork in terms of coming to conclusions. And we are in a microwave generation. We don't have a lot of patience like we did back in the 80s and 90s. Remember when we used to have to wait for information and find out decisions and approvals? No, all that's out the window. We want instant answers. Soon as we say it, we want the answer. So drones can work by themselves. Based on some of the responses I'm getting, some of the preliminary responses in the chat, the drone just gonna turn on, start flying and do what? AI is great for making porn high definition. uh, if AI takes over the workforce, it would be a need for capitalism or capitalist practice. Are you saying it won't be a need for capitalism if they take over labor force? That'd be an interesting dynamic. I'm still having trouble translating that into any type of civilization where you don't have labor, because we don't have anything to base it off of. Like since the beginning of time, what civilization or time period can we point to, even if it's a short period of time, like a few years or whatever, where there was minimal, I wouldn't even say zero, but like minimal labor force. Of course, we had to bypass and skip over uh, all the slave trades and that particular time frame. But now, as we think about this, we see that labor is becoming a vital component, or had been becoming a vital component. The only difference, one of the differences, well, as I see it, is that the type of labor. So we go from using physical labor, such as walking, using animals, uh, exerting our physical strength to innovative mechanical engineering, automation. Still not able to cut out completely the human labor part of it. Subject. I mean, yeah, there has to be. There can't be. Well, I don't know. I can't really say can't be. I'm still thinking about the healthcare industry, especially with the recent trends in our nutrition and diet trends, where people are not really concerned about eating healthy. Physical fitness not really a priority. They don't even really need real food, do they? According to some reports. Then what would be the purpose of human beings? What would be their purpose in life? Because based on some of the preliminary responses I'm seeing now, it seems as if the purpose for humanity is to provide labor, or that's taking a large portion of it. I'm not going to say 100%. We spend more time working than we do relaxing or leisure time. I'm not so sure. I don't know. What's up with it, white man science? It's cool. Yeah, take your time, yo. Get back into that remote control TV discussion. So I remember a time where one of the jobs, especially black people, used to have back in the day was the elevator operator. There used to be a dude wearing a tuxedo, some formal wear. He used to operate the elevator. Same dude that used to open the door at the public building or a hotel or some prominent institution. Same dude that used to drive the car. Yeah. Uh, yeah. We so you see ourselves not depending on a human being to prepare our meals. I don't really see that. At least I don't see it for me. Of course, you're talking to somebody that does not own a microwave, so I might not be a good sample for that particular topic or discussion. All right, so yeah, I see we're having a little bit of difficulty with the original question, which was how would machines or devices function with zero human intervention? And if that's the case, how would they, where would they rank in terms of the threat of black power in our little scenario here? We have three that seems to be the top three. And feel free to add any others because I'm pretty sure after the next 10 days or whatever it is to the election, migrants or immigrants will not be one of them either. I don't know how all of a sudden they became one of the biggest threats. But as I remember, well, we skipped 2020. I didn't hear any thing about immigrants being a threat in 2020, but I did hear it in 2016, 2012, and 2008. Maybe not so much in '08. But yeah, immigrants, I'm hearing. I even heard here Africans from Nigeria, Ghana, Ethiopia, West Africa. I don't hear Egyptians being thrown in that category. Egypt is our friend. We need to go back to Egyptian technology. That's what I'm hearing in the conscious community, quote unquote. People from the Caribbean, with this new or recent quote unquote FBA narrative talk. Somehow we all of a sudden got are different and separated from those somehow. Yeah, I see, white man. You've been watching some old videos. I see. You think a machine gonna be able to build an entire building structure with no human intervention? Why would they need to build a house if there's no need to have human beings? Who the house is gonna do what? Give you a place to lay up and die, a machine's gonna do everything. It's gonna build a house. It's gonna pay the bills. It's gonna fix the plumbing. It's gonna cook the food. Take out the trash. Is trash gonna ever go away? What's up, old student? Right, all them Asians coming over. Mi- the microchip situation. The Asians, because the Asians definitely wasn't no threat when it came to hair weave and getting the nails done. Do we complain about the Asians when we had what was pressing our husbands and our boyfriends about making sure we was cool for the party for Friday night? Did we go to the black sister for the nails? Did she do our nails? Did we pay her $4, $5, and $900 for our hairdo? We don't even use black hair no more. Definitely no Asian threat there. So, who is the biggest threat, or what is the biggest threat against Black Power? Is it the white man? I'm pretty sure Donald Trump will have something to say about that. Is it AI? Now they got Snoop Dogg and another rapper doing the latest iPhone 16 promotions. I don't see a lot of S24 promotions, but for our Android users. Or is it other black folks? Ah, that list is way too long. I'm already hearing Free Diddy. I can't believe I said his name, but yes, that campaign is in full speed ahead. He's being set up and all this and that. Nobody else is a threat to other entertainers, black people, minors, women. He is the kingpin. The buck stops at him. We wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for him. Take him down, and all that stuff was be cut out and solved. However you want to twist it. All the above except for AI. Oh, black pseudos. Oh, I didn't hear about that. Asians got the hook up on guns now. Didn't they start the gunpowder situation? That certainly shook things up and changed the game when the gunpowder became used as weaponry. I'll definitely give you that. Well, as we try to contemplate and form up an analogy with regards to how machines or devices will be able to function for practical use with zero human intervention, I feel that we should at least try to gather as much data and information as possible. And until we can absolutely come up with a realistic, I guess, scope and comprehension on what that would look like, since the consensus is that uh, society as a whole, not just black people, but society uh, on a majority level, has consented to allowing AI to be just as part of regular life as a human being. And like someone said earlier, not necessarily take over per se, but be a part of, drag into. So as my bad, AI got me. AI stepped in and took over. I should kneel down and worship AI. AI master, you are. I got zapped by the T-1000. AI is king. He took over the stream. AI took over the stream while he was talking smack to him. Yeah. That's crazy. Let's see. We're gonna get back into it. Yeah, all the conspiracy, come on out. My bad. Let me go ahead and put the link in. I'm definitely in the mode for going. non-stop for 12 hours. In case y'all forgot. I know a lot of people say, oh, he doesn't really talk much. He just makes comments and chimes in here and there. I came from the monologue of monologues. I definitely don't have no shortage of content to discuss. And we'll get the link pinned up as soon as possible. Don't worry about it. All right, so let's see, where was I at? I think I was actually talking about working with AI when I got booted off. So, now, did anybody come up with the any preliminary visions or points in terms of how devices would work with no human intervention with AI? Because you can actually address all three of these. Integration. We're in a majority of white society, right? And isn't the United States majority white? Don't we use mostly Anglo-Saxon traditions when it comes to language, customary social environments and customs, holidays, the banking system, the education system? You know, we can even get into the healthcare and the the way we eat foods and all that. I mean, what is it that we do in America that's not related to white people? And see how short that list is. So we're working with the white man. We're working with AI, and we're around other black folks. So I don't know what the order is in terms of how they became such a threat to black power. But back on the AI, I know I'm kind of jumping around. Use the resources, the education, the information to progress, fight off, and excel, minimize some of the obstacles that we had in the past when it came to efficiency, discrimination, pure physicality, especially the way we communicate. It used to cost a whole bunch of money to communicate with somebody in California, Florida, Texas, the Midwest, for long periods of time. Now, not only can we communicate with them, but we're able to view and share files and information in real time. Broadcasting. Some of the entertainment products when it comes to the music industry and the entertainment industry as a whole. When we get into short films, short videos, short movies, we don't really have to wait around, put an ad in the newspaper for a drummer or a person that knows how to play a keyboard or to operate a camera or a microphone, a boom, or lighting equipment, stage equipment. All that's being cut out. Graphic design. Are we cut out? Does that cut out jobs, or does that force us to develop new strategies for innovative jobs that weren't there before? For all you half empty, half glass uh, sayers. Not being able to unite with black people. When have black people not been united? Oh yeah, I would love to hear that. When have black people not been united? If I'm conflicting or have a disagreement or having some sort of dispute, does that mean I'm not united with other black people? And that I don't know if that's really been defined, if you will, but I'll take it into account. What's up with it, one love?
Peace and back, peace and black power there, brother.
What's up with it?
Yeah, I said let me just come on up for a quick second and just deal with some of the conversation that was mentioned earlier. First and
Is-
foremost, we have a lot in common as far as the microwave. Um, I haven't used a microwave in about 10 years. I do have a microwave, but I use it for storage. It's not even plugged in.
Yeah, I put bread and other stuff in there.
Yeah. Yeah. The other thing is you mentioned about the pictures that Trump had taken with Epstein and things of that nature, right? I don't know if we're into facts or speculations, but the thing is this. Um, the fact is that Trump had uh, disassociated himself with Epstein once he found out what was going on. And this is documented. I could probably bring that up later on, if need
Yeah,
be.
I was talking about
Right?
the black dude, really, but yeah, you can bring up Epstein too.
Yeah. Um, the other thing is, as far as the AI or Chat GPT, that only came about, I think it was like November of 22. So it's really, really relatively new. Um,
You talking about
anyone
open?
that has, yeah, the Chat GPT, yeah. Um, anyone that has been to, say, Las Vegas or Atlantic City, um, as far as the replacement of us doing the jobs, when you go to some of the restaurants, they actually have robots that are taking your orders and bringing the food to your table. So anyone that's been to Las Vegas or Atlantic City, they would know exactly what I'm talking about. So the AI is already taking over the jobs that basically regular people are doing.
Yeah, I'm saying that society
Yeah.
as a whole is okay with most of the AI devices, including those robots. They would much rather deal with the robot than deal with some uh, person that knows that their job. They're not going to be there probably the next time they come in. It's not a good retirement position. Less risk of racial discrimination. So we can take this survey now in the chat, or we can post it online to see what type of response. And I'm willing to bet any amount of money that, as a whole, when it comes down to it, on that particular specific topic, would you rather have a waiter or a robot at the restaurant? The robot is
Personally,
going. Yeah.
yeah, personally, I would rather have a person serving me the food, and I'll tell you why. Because when I go to the grocery store, even though they have self checkouts, I request a cashier or I request to have a person to deal with because seeing what's going on, I know that we are being replaced. And I even have conversations with the workers, and I said that I'd rather come to you because I know your job would be secure as opposed to going to a self checkout. And what has happened, I don't know if people have noticed, what have happened in the supermarkets, some of them I know that's here, is that now we have more cashiers that are working compared to what they did before. They had like maybe two cashiers, and then they had like six people standing around, like just watching the people self checkout. My response to the manager was, I don't get paid to check myself out. I don't get paid to work here. And if I'm going to check myself out, I'm not going to pay full price for the food.
Was that in a Publix?
That was actually at Walmart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So now, maybe when I go there, I'll probably take a live video. But now they have at least one, two, at least six cashiers. They do have the self checkouts, but they have at least six cashiers that are there compared to two that was before.
Yeah, I think there's a few locations within the city limits of Chicago that's completely self checkout. Walmart,
Mm.
that Walmart that has no cashiers, it doesn't have a deli or like the full grocery store end of it. It's one of those market Walmarts as well.
But the thing is, Dev, is that at the end of the day, we have to take a stand against these things that are happening. If we don't, and we just go along with the program, nothing is going to change. It's going to evolve, and you're going to have that snowball effect. But we have to take a stand because at the end of the day, we're the ones that's going to suffer the most because we are the ones that's being replaced per se. You know, and this is what's going on. As far as the racism and things of that nature and the programming, all of that stuff is programmed into the matrix. So if you're the programmer and you're creating the code, your sentiment will be in that code.
Are we
Folks
gonna be
try.
of
Go
what
ahead.
code though? Let's say
What's that?
we are the programmer and we want to, program like you said, uh, less biasness, no no emphasis on skin color or whatever, height, gender, whatever. And we're going by the book. Hey, fair this, equal this, fair this. Are we not answering to some sort of administrator or whatever? Because I'm like I said, the two white guys just received a Nobel Peace Prize for creating AI. I posted their names last night, but one of them's from London and the other one's graduate of Princeton.
Yes, but watch this now. Remember, Elon Musk gets a lot of flack, right? If it wasn't for Elon Musk, you would not have AI right now today. If Elon Musk had not put, I think it was like 400 billion or whatever towards AI, we would not have that today.
Yeah, I
No,
disagree. I'm saying if it wasn't him, it would
yeah.
definitely be a whole list of other people that have more experience and a little bit more veteranship, if you will, in high tech and
But now,
finance, economics.
but now
Eh,
to, but now to also agree with the point that you made, they had interviewed people for the self-driving cars as far as what they would prefer. Uh, a person driving them, say in Uber or Lyft, or to have, the autonomous cars. Mostly females said they would prefer an autonomous car because um, they wouldn't feel threatened or feel like people are coming on to them if it's an autonomous vehicle as opposed to, like, let's say, a male driver. So people have their different reasons, for why they want autonomous things or AIs and things of that nature. But at the same time, you are also replacing the people that are supposed to be there, who's part of the economy. And if you don't have the workers you were speaking about earlier, if you don't have the workers, then how is the economy going to benefit those and the families that's going to come in the future?
So when you say replace, I mean this is like I mean I'm assuming that you're implying absolute, like no other option. Like for me, like the time before AI was introduced to society, there obviously was a whole list of jobs that weren't even jobs to be considered. Now, since we've okayed and consented and allowed AI to, dictate as far as our function daily routines, obviously there are plenty of jobs that were before not even a thought in our minds. Now those are real jobs now, and I'm including online virtuality courses such as online schooling, online healthcare, online banking, online this, online that, and the list goes on and on. Those jobs weren't jobs in 2008 or even as late as 2014. Digital currency, Cash App, virtual banking, society signed off on this. We're okay with it.
I totally agree. I totally agree that a lot of these, what we call jobs today, were not considered jobs, say, in 2000. But at the same time, remember, jobs were created in order to keep folks employed. So some jobs that we consider jobs were actually created just to keep folks employed, right? But
I get
the main, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I mean, I'm
Yeah,
just I'm agreeing with you on that particular point.
yeah. But the main premise of what I'm referring to is that if we do not change our position, we will be replaced. But we have to take a stand. It's okay to have things for creature comforts, but at the same time, understand you can order food from the supermarket, but sometimes you may want to go to the supermarket. You see what I'm saying? Because if you just consider to order food and you don't go to the supermarket, they're going to say, well, now we don't need those folks at the supermarket. We don't need the structure, right? We just need a warehouse. And this is what's going to happen. As a matter of fact, if you look on the news just today alone, UPS was downgraded, right? Because people are not, people are ordering more, but at the same time, what's happening is that um, the uses are being replenished. So now you're going to have those UPS workers that's not going to be employed because once you downgrade, you're going to have to start laying people off.
No, I get
Hey,
it.
so
And
I got what's good with
real,
y'all?
real
Good
quick,
morning. Good
Domo.
morning.
Real quick, Domo.
Yeah,
I get
yeah.
your consensus with regard to delivery companies, UPS, Amazon, FedEx. One thing that the U.S. and Western economic and political structure certainly fights against, that is monopolies. We saw it with the
Right,
breakup
right.
of the companies. We saw it with Microsoft, and I'm pretty sure over time we will see it with Amazon and all these other strongholds through the course of time. So I'm not really concerned with that end of it, but I do get your point. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
well,
though.
it's because of Amazon that UPS was downgraded because UPS. is basically 15% of Amazon's delivery. So
Yeah.
you have that snowball effect. But yes, go ahead.
But so my question is, and I may have missed it, is just that what is it when you talk about taking the stance? What is it that we are taking a stance against exactly?
My thing was taking a stance as far as we are humans, we are people.
Right.
Folks like to have creature comforts, and because of that, we allow things to basically manifest into this reality that we have, and we become complacent with what we are and who we are in this paradigm. You see, I am human first. I am human first. Anything else is just going to have to come after. Is that what you were asking?
Yeah. So I guess to a degree, the I guess the only part that's missing is understanding what is it. What do you feel like is pushing against our humanity? So like when you say we're human first before what?
How you mean human
Like what?
first before what? Be specific.
I'm that's what I'm asking you to do. Like so, because like when we take a stance against when you say we should take a stance against X because we're human first, what are we taking a stance against in order to affirm our humanity?
It's not a taking a stance against. It's a taking a stance for.
Right.
You understand the difference, right?
But
We the
but in the
stance.
context of
Yeah.
our conversation, what is I guess the question I'm still asking outside of the stance is what ideology is getting in the way of um us affirming that humanity? Like what ideology is getting in the way of us protecting our humanity?
It's not an ideology.
Then what's getting in the way is what I'm asking. Regard like whatever
There-
it is.
There's nothing getting in the way. You have to just understand that there's a mindset, right? The mindset is, if we allow the computers and the technology to take over the things that we do on a daily basis, it will obviously replace the things that we do on a daily basis. So there's not a ideology, right?
Well,
This is
well,
just
I think
life.
it's
Yes.
it's an ideology. Well, the reason why I asked about an ideology is because that's what frames our and ideology is what frames our relationship to technology. So it's like if we're saying that there are certain technological advances that are undermining humanity, then like I would argue, for example, that like when you talk about like people losing jobs due to technology, people not like losing institutions due to technology, I would argue that it's not a question of technology per se. It's a question of the way capitalist institutions utilize technology, and they utilize technology to the benefit of profit at the detriment of human capital.
Right, but here's the thing. You said undermine. This is not a matter of undermining us as a people, right?
When you say
And
we
we are
lose
not.
our jobs, that is a question of undermining. Like when you
Yeah,
say that
it's not
we're
under. No, what is happening is this. It's not undermining. What is happening? Things are being produced in order to benefit humanity. It's not undermining, right?
but my argument is,
Think-
but I would argue that it's
yeah.
not being used to benefit humanity. It's used to benefit profit for individuals.
Okay. So here's the thing. If it's not undermining, and you're saying it's used for profit, right? When you have a self-driving vehicle, is that for profit or is that undermining?
It's both. It's both because one a self. So like for example, the point that you made yourself was about drivers like individuals losing out on driving jobs due to self-driving cars. So that
I
that
didn't say that. I
undermines.
didn't. I never said that. I never said people
So
losing out on
what? So what
jobs.
was your? So what was your point about self-driving cars?
My example to Dev was that when they interviewed women in reference to what they prefer, that they would prefer autonomous vehicles as opposed to a male driver.
Right, but that was connected.
Right.
That was an example that was connected to your conversation about self
Right, but
checkout, right?
I don't want you to misquote what I'm saying.
I'm not
Right.
misquoting what you're saying. Like
I
that's what
was very
I think.
specific. I was very specific in
But
what I
that's
said.
what I don't
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. So here's the thing. Because I think like now this is starting to become convoluted, right? Because the conversation sounded as if you were identifying places where technology was taking away opportunities, right? Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but in your example about self checkout, well, I guess instead of me speaking for you, what was the significance of your example about self checkout? Because there was a way that I understood it, but if I misunderstood it, you can explain it. So is like self checkout a good thing or a bad thing, and why is self checkout and why is it either one of those things? What's the explanation
O-
behind that?
Okay. Once again, in reference to the self checkout, when I go to the supermarket, I prefer to use a cashier as opposed to a self checkout. Reason being is because when I go to the cashier, I explain to them that I prefer to use them because I would rather see them employed. And because of my stance, rather than having just two cashiers, now there's six cashiers along with
Uh,
the self
okay, no,
checkout.
no, 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 no. I
Right.
get the
Okay.
situation. So
Good.
you said you would rather see people employed instead of machines, self checkout machines, correct?
No,
You did.
you have a combination of both. Yo,
Okay,
okay?
so
No.
okay, no, hold on, time out. I get that I get that you have your preference, and then you have people being employed. I'm not as worried about your preference as opposed to your position on the employment of individuals as opposed to self checkout. I get
Right,
your
but
preference is what it is.
my preference is my position.
Right? No, okay, I understand that, right? But
Right, you
you
just
just
said you're not worried about
but the more
my preference as opposed to my position. My
right
preference
because
is my
your
position.
preference about whether or not because I'm asking you about a meta conversation that
Yeah.
that that sounded as if it was blended in what you were saying. Now, if this is simply just I feel this way about technology, then it's like, all right, then I mean it ain't really nowhere to go from there. You can feel however you want to feel about technology. If we're talking
Right,
about the
technology is
impact,
here.
if we're talking about the
Technology
impact of
is here.
technology,
Technology is here. We can't do
right?
anything about it. It's already
Okay,
here,
right,
right?
right. That's not
All we
refuted.
can do, right? All we can do is slow it up to the point where it gives people a chance to either assimilate or change their dynamics so that they can work with the system. It's already here.
No, right, but I think that so when you say slow down is progress. Like what would be the
I
purpose of
I didn't
slowing
say
down of
slow down
someone?
I didn't say slow down its progress.
So what did you say?
I said slow it down enough so
What
that
does that
it can
mean?
give.
So
So
slow what
listen
down?
to what I'm. If you want to ask a question, you have to wait for me to answer. You understand?
Yeah, but you're repeating
So,
yourself. So
oh,
so then
because you asked
that's
the
why I'm
question.
asking
Because you asked the
when you
question again.
okay. So what do you mean when
If
you
you
say
ask
slow
the
it down?
question again, I have to repeat what I was saying.
You don't, but it's go ahead.
But
So what do
then
you
you
mean when
can't
you say
ask the question. You say you need for me to explain, which means you ask the question again. When I start to explain to you, then you
okay?
said I'm
Okay,
repeating.
come on now, come on
I
now.
am coming on. I have
Okay,
to be clear with
so
you.
answer the
I have to
question.
be
So answer the
specific.
question. Yeah. So answer the question, bro. Like
So
we
you
don't need
want
a
me to
lecture
answer
about
the
asking
okay.
the question.
So you want me to answer the question, so I have to repeat it. Which one is it?
No, you don't. Answer. What do you mean by slow it down? That's all you have to respond to. What do you mean by slow it down?
When I say slow it down, right? It means that And rather than having all the workers, say at Walmart, replaced and just have all self checkouts, what it does, it gives those folks opportunity to remain employed, so it will give them a chance to find either something else to do or increase their education or do something better. That's what it means by slowing it down, giving them an opportunity that they can actually work longer and save enough money to do something or find a different investment or find a different job. That's what it means by
So
slowing
you
down.
mean so when you say slow it down, you mean in the context of slow down the usage of technology to give people opportunities to be able to adapt instead of implementing it like full force and just
No,
completely
we're not.
wiping out
No,
people.
we're not slowing down the uses of technology. What we're doing is
Okay.
slowing down the replacement of the people.
That's what I said.
There's a
That's
no, no, no. That's
literally
not what you said. That's not what you
because the
said.
usage.
You
I
said
uh,
slowing down the technology and slowing
so
down the replacement of the people are not the same.
okay. It's the usage of the
No,
technology that's replacing it.
slowing down
Hold on.
technology.
Let me finish. Let me
Slow,
finish.
no, no. Slowing down technology
Hold on.
and slowing down the replacement of the people are not the same.
Okay. When I say when I say slow down the usage of technology, it is the increased usage of technology that is causing the replacement of the workers. So it would be the same in that context. If we're saying that
No,
it is the increased usage of self checkout technology that's causing people to lose jobs, if we roll back the usage of that technology, it would allow more people to keep their jobs. I don't understand what the disagreement is.
the disagreement is you said slowing down the technology
No, I
as
said slow down
opposed
the
to
usage. I said slow down the
okay,
usage of the
slowing
technology
down the
because
usage
it is
of the
the usage.
technology.
I don't. Let me be clear.
Right.
It is the usage of the technology that
Okay, so let
is
me agree. Let me
causing the
agree with
replace.
you.
Hold on. It is the usage of the technology that is causing the replacement of workers, which I
Okay.
would I don't see where we would disagree on that.
Well, you just changed what you said, but listen. In any event, um, I'll agree that the usage of the technology is what's causing the replacement of the people. But at the same
I
time,
know.
my point was that the replacement of the people was not me saying that you need to slow down technology.
Yeah, I don't. And so on that note, I don't think you know what
Right.
you said, but it's all good. It's all
I was
good.
very clear in what I said there, Domo.
Yeah,
Now,
as a part of
listen,
the as
if,
somebody who was listening, and I was listening for a while before I chimed in. I don't think
right,
you know
but
what you
if
were
you don't
saying, but
understand
it's all good.
if you don't understand what I'm saying,
No,
say
I
it. Listen,
understand it. I don't think you
listen.
understand it.
Replace
I
Don't
understand what you're
if,
saying,
the
but I
word.
don't think you
listen.
understand it. Because every time I repeated back what you said I didn't say that, and then you just you went on to say what I said you said.
Right, because I
So
had to
so
be
it's like
clear, and then
it's either being
right.
unnecessarily argumentative, or you don't understand
No,
what
it's
you were
not
saying.
argumentative. I just don't want you to misquote what I'm saying. And every time I clarify to you what I was saying, then you change your position and you change the wording.
But see,
Okay? This is
when you talk about changing position, I didn't have a position. I was asking you to clarify yours. So for you to say that I'm changing my position, I think that is more indicative of it being argumentative, because I was trying to understand the statements that you were making. So I were asking you clarifying questions.
okay.
I haven't made any position on what you said. I just, so you were saying this, and you said no, you weren't saying this, and you repeated it. So
All
I'm like,
right.
okay, so if I
Good.
misunderstood it, then you were saying this, and then you said no, I wasn't saying that, and then you repeated it.
All right.
So I didn't have a position to hold.
Okay.
Like I
So
was
you say you
joining the
didn't have
conversation,
a okay.
asking clarifying questions.
Good.
Do,
So you
do we
say
have
you didn't have a position. You say you didn't have a position. Okay. Now, when you first came on, you said
All
ideology.
right, we can move on. We can move on. I
You said
asked you about
ideology.
ideology.
No, no,
I
no.
asked
When you
you
first
about
came on,
ideology.
you said ideology. That was your
Yes. No, no,
position.
no, no, no. No, it
I
wasn't my position.
clarified
I
that it
asked
wasn't an
you about
ideology.
ideology.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
clarified that
clarified
it
because I
wasn't an
asked
ideology.
you about
Okay,
ideology.
because
I
that
asked
was
you
your
what
position.
ideology. Bro, that's what I'm saying.
That was your
Now watch
position.
this. Okay, that's not a position to ask you. Okay, you just want to argue. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. Like you just now you just bickering. So we can
All
move
right.
on. This is
Do we
dumb.
You have a
do
This is
nice
dumb.
day. Have a
synonym?
nice day.
Do we have
Have
a
a nice
synonym
day.
or another word for usage of technology in that aspect? Since that's where it seemed to be hung up at. Because I
Your
don't
But
know
I
question.
mean,
how
it ain't even really nothing to hung up on. That's what I'm saying. Like, dude, like he just
that's
being
what I'm saying.
argumentative.
I don't know how usage of technologies can be involved without human beings. Like human beings are still being involved. Human beings are holding the cell phone. Human beings are touching the screen at the self checkout. Human beings are getting into the autonomous vehicle. I mean, where is usage being used when there's no human beings involved in our current? And I'm talking about right now, right now. See my point?
Who's the question for us, or who's the question for them?
No, I was asking, do we have another word for usage of technology?
Well, here's the thing. We use technology on a daily basis. Okay, we use technology on a daily basis, right? Because the use of technology facilitates our needs and the things that we do. So, what are you going to replace usage with when we do use technology? What are you going to replace it with?
And that was one of my original points. Are the human beings themselves being replaced if all of our current examples still involve the same human beings? Like what's getting replaced? Human beings are touching the self checkout screen. Human beings are holding and paying the bill for the cell phone. Human
Okay,
beings
so but
are
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now we have to look in the quantity and the number of people that are using the technology. Okay. Now, when you say that people are still using the technology, that number has diminished in reference to the workforce.
right. That particular job that once had
Yes.
Hold on,
like you
what numbers? What numbers have diminished? Like the use of technology has diminished? That's not true.
Domo, you're on a different plane. You're on a different planet right now. We're not even talking about that, right?
How are we not? He's how
Because
are we
what I
not
said
talking about the usage of
once
technology?
once again, you're on a totally different plane. What I said to
Okay,
Dev
so
was this.
let me ask
Hold
you,
on, no,
Dev.
no,
So
no,
let me
no,
hold
no.
on. So
You
let me ask
listen.
you, Dev.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
you listen.
Let me ask you,
No,
Dev.
no, don't
We're
ask me.
talking
Don't
about
ask.
the
Don't
usage of
ask.
technology, right?
What I said was the number of people has diminished. That's what I said. I don't want you to put words in my mouth. What I said was the number of people using the technology have diminished because there are less people employed. Now you can go ahead and say what you need to say.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you know what you're talking about, but it's all good. It's all good. Like that doesn't like the number of people using the technology is like that
yeah,
that
what angle
doesn't
were
make
you going to
sense.
come with, Domo? Because I'll address the quote unquote cashier or the chauffeur driver, the taxi driver. I can still address those issues, but go ahead.
No, I mean I was just trying to figure out I was just trying to figure out in terms of because I think the where the confusion lies is I don't think there's been a clear uh like a clear position on whether or not technology is replacing people and whether or not that's a good or a bad thing. Like so, because it's comments like, "Well, everybody uses technology and it's being used more." And it's like, yeah, we know that. But then it's like, okay, so technology is undermining employment. Well, it's not. Technology isn't undermining anything. Okay, then What is the impact of technology being used in places like Walmart? If the impact isn't that it's undermining the human workers at Walmart, and the impact is just, well, I don't like using self checkout, then it's like, I then if we just talking about being a Karen about self checkout, like that's one thing. But there are legitimate conversations about the use of things like self checkout and the impact that has on employment opportunities. So it's like that's why I don't understand what the disagreement is about, or what this. Oh well, I'm not saying this, I'm not saying that. Because if you're not saying that, again, self checkout undermines employment opportunities for human workers, then what are you saying?
Okay, let's be clear. You just said that you don't know if technology replacing people
No,
is a
I didn't
oh,
say that.
stop,
I
stop,
said I
stop,
know that it
stop.
is. It's what you don't know what you're saying. I'm saying yes, technology is replacing workers. Technology like self checkout at Walmart, at McDonald's, yes, that takes away employment opportunities for people who could, work as cashiers. Yes, that there's no confusion about that. That is
Domo.
a reality.
Hey, Dev,
Yeah.
can you timestamp this right here? Can you timestamp this here?
What, 1 hour, 37 minutes into the
Yes.
stream?
Okay, Domo. Here's what I'm gonna do for you. You just said
Don't
that's
do
not
nothing
what
for
you
me.
said.
Don't do nothing
Hold
for
on.
me. Don't do nothing for me.
Listen.
Just
You
either
just
respond
said
to the
that's not what you
conversation or
said.
move on.
No, no, no.
I don't need
You
you to do
just said
nothing
that's
for me.
not.
Either respond
You
to the
just said that's
conversation
not
or
what
move
you
on.
said. Listen, 500. Since you said you didn't say that, 500. I challenge you right now that that's what you said.
Oh, y'all niggas. This is why I just started and dumb. Like
Listen,
we're talking
you're
about
not. Listen, no,
whether
you're
or
not gonna
not
come up here.
technology
No, no,
undermines
no.
employment.
You're not gonna
That's
come up
it,
here with
bro.
the
That's
bull.
it. I
You're
can
not
care
gonna
less
come up here
about
with the
everything
BS,
you
man.
want. I can care
You just said you didn't
less
say it, and
about
I'm saying you did. So
everything
let's
else you
put some
want,
money
bro.
on it.
Let's just even. No, bro. Now this is getting dumb.
It's done because now you have to back what you're saying. That's why it's done to you. I know what you said, and I'm willing to put money on it. If you can't back what you're saying, then you need not to say anything at all.
Okay, so one position is there. I don't know if there's any contention. I didn't really hear any contention from Domo. What are you saying that Domo is saying that there is no threat at all?
What's that, Dev?
Were you saying that Domo was saying that there's no threat whatsoever? No, there's no threat whatsoever.
Domo came on and he just said that he wasn't sure if the technology replacing people was good or bad. I
That's not
listened to
what
what
I
he was
said,
saying.
bro. That's
I
not what I
listened to what he
said.
said.
I said I wasn't sure what you were
What
saying.
put it
Either
bad?
you're saying that technology is undermining employment opportunities, or like when you said, well, my whole position is my preference, or you just don't like using self checkout. That's it. Like those are the only two. Like those are the only two. If within this conversation and the stances that have been made, those are the only two relevant points. So all of this about, oh, Damo says he doesn't know this and Damo says he doesn't know that, bro. Stick to the topic. Stick to the conversation. Y'all niggas always trying to get up to. Oh, I gotta prove Damo wrong, bro. All this has been about clarifying points that you was made that you were making. That's it. So all of this extra shit, this is when it start getting corny. Let's stick to the conversation. Damo believes that employment opportunities for humans are undermined because of technology like self-checkout. That's not disputed or debated. When I asked you, were you saying that either you don't know what undermine means, or you was being again, you were just being argumentative.
What are you talking about? Undermine. What are you talking about now?
Undermine
When did you say I don't
means
know what undermine?
to
When did you say you don't know what I don't know what undermine means?
no.
Refresh
I
my memory.
said
Tell me what you. Tell me when you said
bro.
that.
I
Tell me
said,
when you said that, Daniel.
I said. So you're saying that technology like self checkout
Don't listen. Don't
undermines.
stutter. I
Hold
want
on,
you to tell
bro.
me
No, I'm
when was
answering the
it that you
question.
said
I'm
I don't
saying it
know what
right now.
undermine
Shut
means.
up. I'm saying it right now. Shut
No,
up.
you
I'm
shut
saying
up.
it.
No, you shut
I'm
up.
saying
The
it.
fuck you think you're talking
So
to?
I'm
Huh?
talking to you, pussy. What's
Huh?
up? I mean, my fault, Dave.
Fuck
My
you,
fault,
you
Dave. It's
bitch ass
daytime.
motherfucker.
It's
That's
daytime.
what I'm
It's
saying.
daytime.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
daytime.
You shut the fuck up.
Bro, look at what these dudes do.
Come on, man.
These
You don't have
niggas
to
is
do all
easily
that.
triggered. These niggas is easily triggered. Dev had, the third
Yeah.
party Dev has just recognized that there
You
was
gonna
no
come and tell a
contention.
grown
There's
man
no
shut up, man?
contention
Fuck
based
you.
on what I said.
Huh?
Dev has just so I can
You
cover my
motherfucking fuck
my
out of
back,
here.
right? Dev came up and said he didn't see any place where I was creating contention. No place. And look where we at. No place. Like nigga, I'm telling you,
Hey,
boy.
Dev, I just came up to say, bro, it is hard to be timed with these sound bites. That was a perfect crash out right there. I just wanted to make mention of that, bro. That
Oh
would have
yeah,
been a perfect
yeah.
spot. That's all I need. Continue.
Yo, bro, the crash out with the quickness, boy. I'm telling you.
Yeah, and who started it? Who talking about shut up? Huh?
Crash out with the quickness, boy. I'm not worried about none of that. Anyway, so back to the conversation. Like, so regardless of whether or not people understand what the term undermine means, the overall position that I don't think anybody on the panel disagrees with is the idea that things like self-driving cars, things like automated self-checkout are things that take away employment opportunities for people. It undermines employment opportunities for people. And the only someone who doesn't understand what undermine means would disagree with that. Identity, would you disagree with the impact of things like self-checkout on employment opportunities?
I'd rather not fight
Anybody
this
else?
fight, to be honest. He hates me, so I'm not gonna.
But listen, I'm not fighting with nobody. I'm just having a conversation.
So, so
I'm not fighting with nobody.
if we're only isolating the position of cashier, and that
Yeah,
can be transferred to bank teller, my earlier example of elevator operator,
right,
uh, you know what I'm saying, taxi driver. I
right.
mean, we can go on and on with these positions that obviously, at
Become
in
obsolete.
what while they were popular, they were never long term. Like, name me the pension plans for a cashier.
I
Like,
get you.
you know what I mean? Like benefits.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, let's get practical with our lives. Are people retiring as cashiers? Are people retiring as just a bank teller? Were people retiring as taxi cab drivers? Yes, because they didn't feel like anything else other to do. They didn't have any assistant plan though. Everything that they took in, every single penny was stuffed under a mattress and in a shoebox, and obviously
So
phased out over
your
time.
question as to whether cashiers are retiring, was that a honest question,
Yes, it
or
was
were you looking? Yeah,
like literally.
yeah. Yes, cashiers are retiring from cashiers. Yes, from being cashiers.
They did nothing else. Line of
No,
work.
I mean, you got people that's
if you
retired.
if you
That's
go
true.
to Walmart, you have several people that retire from cashiers.
And they started in their early 20s or
Oh no, no,
immediately.
no, no, no. When people that retire as cashiers are usually people that had a previous career, got older, worked the second career as a cashier, and then retired from working in general.
Okay.
But I also think that we can't ignore the fact that technology itself makes certain jobs obsolete based on those jobs being dependent upon obsolete technology, like a switchboard operator,
Yeah,
for
that was
example.
gonna be my next example.
Yeah,
Voice
switchboard
control.
operators as phone technology advanced and evolved. then the need for a switchboard operator became irrelevant. You know what I
So
mean? So
did that person get replaced, or did that opportunity for whatever came with technology get added to? Did another opportunity for that same person open up? Like once, like you said, introduced and implemented the communications for telephone use escalated. Did the switchboard operator not have opportunities, or did they have opportunities to either remain in the industry or progress, or were they totally cut out, no existence for life or purpose?
No, they weren't totally cut out because a lot of the switchboard operators went on to become 911 operators.
So I'm asking the same question with cashiers.
Yeah.
no, I mean, I think the advancement of that type of, like, again, just like that type of that automatic technology. You know what I'm saying? So if I don't need to hire somebody and pay somebody a pension, or pay them benefits and pay them a paycheck to just hit numbers on the screen. If I could just put that same machine in front of the consumer and have the consumer just push them buttons themselves or just scan the stuff themselves. So again,
Yeah.
it's the advancement, and it's just the advancement in technology that cash registers have become so advanced that the consumer can operate the cash register themselves, as opposed to needing somebody to count out change, needing somebody to, you know what I'm saying, count out the ones, all that type of shit. Stuff, my bad.
So is the cashier totally cut out, or are they, or did another opportunity open up for that same quote unquote cashier to either remain in the industry or?
No, the cashier is not totally cut out. And I'll give you an example. Um, say at McDonald's, and you have the kiosks. There's a lot of elderly people, even young people, that go into these kiosks, and they are totally lost. They don't understand how to operate the kiosk. So one of the cashiers or one of the workers have to come over and explain to them how to use the kiosk. And then even then, they still don't have the concept of how to use it. So the cashier isn't going to be totally replaced. Same thing with, let's say, at the Walmart. You have folks that are in there that are doing self checkouts, but then they may have a vegetable, right? And they may not know how to use the scale to scan the vegetable, or how to pull that vegetable up on the screen. So the cashier is still going to have to go over there and show them how to do certain things on the self checkout. So no, the cashier is not going to be totally replaced.
No,
Yeah.
what happens is the job evolves to customer service. Cause like that's essentially what the cashier's job was. That, like, yeah, it was to ring people up, but it was also, you know what I mean, answer questions, provide assistance, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
that type of shit.
Yeah.
And so the cashier job just evolved to being a customer service job. So it's like, oh no, I'm not gonna ring you up, but if you're having issues being rung up, I can assist you with that. That, even though that still kind of decreases the employment opportunities, because you don't need as many, like, for you don't need as many customer service people working, you know, around the cashiers as you need actual cashiers. You feel me? So it's like, so if you got like six or eight self checkout lanes, you probably need like two or three people. You know what I'm saying? Assisting people in those self checkout, making sure they're not stealing and shit. And then, but as opposed to having eight cashiers and then eight people be employed. You know what I mean? It get reduced down to like three.
So
Hey,
for
what's
me,
up,
I've
brothers?
never been a
Go ahead,
cashier.
there.
I by being around people and, knowing people, I know for sure that the only job for cashiers was definitely not handling money or dealing with the customer. The list of their job duties was way longer, other than standing in front of the machine, making sure that the nickels and dimes were in the right slot. Or am I mistaken?
I guess I'm not sure. I mean, I've worked in a grocery store, but I worked as like a stocker. So
Yeah.
I've never been a cashier.
So,
Well, what
so
happened, Dev, is that some of the cashiers switch over to either the deli, or they switch over to with the trucking, as far as unloading or loading the trucks.
Warehouse.
and right warehouse. So
So
they would do that as opposed to getting rid of the cashier. They would switch them over to one of the other positions before they
So
hire
I have a
somebody else.
question, Jen. And I'm sorry, brother. Excuse me. Just want to say peace and black power to the panel.
What's up,
What's
Lou?
up, there? What's up,
Peace to
Domo?
you,
Ain't
my brother.
hollered at you in a minute, man.
What up,
But
Lou?
I have a question, and it seems kind of be like the writing on the wall. I mean, you look at some of these. I ain't gonna say fully automated countries, but at least like 50% maybe, like Germany or Japan. A lot of these countries, like I said, 50%. So eventually, we can kind of anticipate the United States not being far behind. So my question to the panel, and especially you, Domo, is do we think that the U.S. I mean, how do we think that they're going to deal with that labor loss going to the AI when in terms of the population? I mean, a lot of people. I mean, you got some people that's really educated talking about UBI, and for a while, I thought that was like completely off the table. But then when I saw like what happened during the shutdown, you know, those little stipends here and there, it kind of had me wondering were they willing to do like a test run and see like how that would look? Because if it goes to like 50% and above usage, you're gonna have a lot of people. I mean, and that affects them too because like they won't be able to get their products off either. So I would just like to see what you think about that to the panel and Domo especially. Y'all got it.
Nah, I think yeah, I think it's one of them things where the biggest loss that we're gonna see is in kind of like those that low skill, low wage labor. You feel me? Like the small things that it's the small things that AI does that make it to where people can do other jobs easier. You feel me? Like I think when it comes to even if we take or if you take it at the low skill, low wage job, like the job of like editors. You know what I'm saying? Like people who edit work. Like that job has the potential to become obsolete because AI can do it 10 times faster, right? But I also think that it has the opportunity to make other jobs easier. So while a writer can that means like a writer can now hire or pay for AI and have an editor easier than it for cheaper than having to like pay somebody to read and edit some stuff. So it's there will be a loss of certain like menial jobs, but it's gonna make the ability for people to do other jobs better. And so it's really one of them things where people got to look to see where they could take advantage of things like AI or how they can like work in the AI field because when like a new job that's been introduced that's like similar to like data entry work is like people who sit and just review entries of AI and just to check for like accuracy, you know what I'm saying, to kind of fine tune it a little bit, like all of that type of stuff. So as the industry increases and its usage become AI's usage become higher, there's going to be certain jobs that we're going to lose out on, but the it's going to add a new type of job because of how important like the technology will become. Because you're going to need people that know how to use the technology, that knows how to fix the technology, that knows how to look for errors in the technology and all of that. So it's going to be jobs that are replaced, but it's definitely going to be a lot of them that they take.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I agree with that. Like necessity is the mother of all invention, et cetera, et
Yep.
cetera. So I get that. But what I'm asking you is that like, do you think that enough jobs will be lost, quote unquote, to the point to where technology is making life easier for everybody, even on the lower levels. Okay, so but um they're still gonna need capitalism. You know what I mean? That's gonna affect capitalism if nobody's working and nobody's buying stuff. I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
like how they gonna like deal with that issue because of course they're not gonna take no L's in the pocket. So only thing I can think of is the UBI.
No, I mean, I think you can't completely replace like the kind of like the lower level workforce. You feel me? Like it's you can't completely get rid of that just based on like again like the economy. Like you like people have to be receiving paychecks in order for them to spend money. You know what I mean? So it's only gonna go so far. Like I don't think it'll get to a place where like a large populations of people are being replaced by AI. Because that's just counterintuitive to even like for people that's trying to save money using AI. You know what I mean? Because if people can afford to buy the product that you use in AI to generate, to create, or whatever else, then the usage of AI in that context becomes counterintuitive.
So let me ask you this then, Domo. Like, how long do you think that the United States is going to um let Germany and Japan and countries like that keep advancing? Like, you know what I mean? I'm not going to say they're above the United States, but you know, it's still a race. So eventually, you know, like they're gonna have to put their foot on their neck with that stuff, and you know what I mean, and advance beyond them. Like if they
The
using
only
like
way
up
to
to
slow them
50%.
down is to compete.
Exactly.
You
So like,
you can't
right,
stop someone else from advancing. You can't stop that. You cannot control that. The
exactly.
only thing you can do is compete.
And that's my point, identity. So if these countries are going more and more towards complete um AI, and then they got less and less, and they doing things like UBIs and all of that, while we still using fossil fuels, and you know what I'm saying. That I mean that's kind of where I'm going, man. I don't know if I'm explaining it well enough, but it's kind of like with the, you know what I mean. So it's going to come down to a point where the United States will have to decide, like, do we want to be uh, at dinosaurs technologically, which they won't. So now you see, you got a kind of dilemma here because everybody's not, you know what I mean. They're not going to put millions of, well, maybe they will. I don't know. Some people do think that, but you know what I'm saying? Millions of people's in homeless shelters. Yeah.
Why would they?
Nah, yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
you
good for
can't
the
even
economy.
afford to do that. Yeah, they can't
Yeah,
even afford to
millions.
do that one. You might
Yeah,
as well just get ready for a utopia. You might as well
No,
get
that's
ready
my
for
point. That's why I'm thinking like it's almost certainly going towards a UBI type of thing. It's just they haven't found the way that they like to do that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think is going on. I mean, I kind of like
nah,
saw it with the shutdown and everything. How like, you know, trying to get so many people on the same accord. You know what I mean? Like, you know, obviously you had stuff like with George Floyd and everything else going crazy. Not to mention
yeah,
the disease itself, but I'm just saying like there's only one way you can go with that,
nah.
especially if
But
other countries is doing that.
I think that before AI starts replacing starts replacing like jobs at the rate in which it could like have a detrimental impact on the economy, the government will pass some type of legislation to protect like workers' jobs. It'll become a huge. I mean, even now they have it's already people advocating for some type of legislation to protect workers from actually what that
you just
was
have the
the
union situation.
yeah, the
The
union situation and
the
the
doctor
the Hollywood union, the Writers Guild, the Writers
right
Union, the
here.
Directors Union. A key part of their negotiations was making sure that these studios weren't over relying on AI to produce content at the detriment of writers, animators, people that work in that industry. So it's like it's already like people are already put down and being hold on, hold on.
So to answer your question in the chat, yes, certain highway and transportation infrastructure systems in certain markets, specifically with traffic lights, the rush hour controlled um, stop and go, the controlled slow down. I've seen cases where state police have actually been called to moderate traffic flow using actual police cars. In instances in Columbus, Ohio, when they were doing their major construction in the 270 area around 70, where 74 meet during that major construction phase earlier. And that actually was transferred to uh, traffic lights, uh, portable traffic lights. So when I say portable, I mean literally a mobile trailer attached to it with a traditional traffic light with green or red on it. And so, depending on how many cars were coming at them at a certain speed, it automatically changed. There was nobody sitting in a remote control truck pressing a button that says stop. So yes, someone has to actually maintain that. Someone was actually physically called to uh, place that, remove that, repair that, troubleshoot that. And I guess my initial question was, where is the absolute? Like the absolute what? So when you replace something, that means whatever is being replaced is cut out, zero, like nothing. So yes, the cashier is no longer counting, nickels and quarters. But from what I see, you either have the opportunity to stay on with the company and take a another position, or remain stuck in your education and lack of advancement. I mean, for me, I always looked at the position of cashier as teenager, summer school job,
or
or
elderly.
yeah, at the end, like Domo said earlier, they were in other positions before. They're just picking up this to. They don't even really need the money. They just got bored sitting around at the house watching soap operas in General Hospital all day. Before the age of social media.
Should there
It's
be
just a
more
major
of an attempt to
back
focus more on the advancement in the position? Like, why are we? Should we not? Should we avoid talking about being stagnant and talk about advancement? Like, look, there's management positions in most jobs that have cashiers. There's other positions that you could advance to, train to,
But it
right?
is only but so many managers, though. The thing
I
about
think
being
identity.
a cashier as compared to a manager, there's always a host of cashiers and only one manager per shift, or maybe two managers per shift. When you even with stock workers, or if you work in a factory, shift supervisors, there's always less shift supervisors than there is actually working the floor. When you can't replace all the people on the floor as managers, got when there's nobody to manage, or you create something that actually manages itself. A lot of the separation, or the way you can separate yourself from AI, is like you kind of got to separate, use the obvious separation. And the obvious separation is fields that probably are going to have more of an emotional appeal to it, rather than just I need to ring this up and check out and go. A field that has something where you need empathy, you need some sympathy, something like a psychologist. You're not going to really be able to really readily replace psychologists with the AI, because psychologists need a certain amount of empathy. They need to be able to sense a certain amount of emotion. They gotta be
You're
able to
gonna have
work on
more
a job.
psychologists, man. You're gonna have more psychologists. But
No,
go
I'm
ahead.
saying that's where you're gonna. But that no, what I'm saying is you're gonna have more people in. No, that's where you're gonna see the rush to those fields, or whatever fields that you need a certain amount of emotional intelligence, because AI is that's where it separates from being an actual human. It has to sense emotion actually, rather than it has emotion and is born with emotion and deals with its own emotions and learns about other people's emotions from dealing with its own emotions. Humans, that's the only place. Other than that, if it's something that doesn't deal with emotions, then you're not really separated from AI in terms of, unless you talk about your organic and it's a machine.
But
But in terms of function,
here's the
yeah,
issue that I'm having though, Miz. It's because I agree with everything you said. I agree with everything Identity just said. But it's the rate at which this thing happens. Now, if it's something that just like at the rate that it's going now, but the way they're trying to phase it in, it seems like it's taking you know decades or whatever. But like, say if it was something that was just more immediate, like within a 5 year period, I'll even give it that much. It will be some shock waves going on, man. And like, yes, some people will pick up that challenge and study up and move up. But like, I think most people will get there, but that initial shock wave is probably going to be enough to kind of like cause some kind of freak out, man. That's just what I'm thinking.
Well,
There,
yeah.
you
That's
know,
why I say
uh,
you know
there
with
was
getting
no freak
closer
out when
to.
PayPal came online. People were
But
okay
I
with
don't think
spending money, online
Yeah,
commerce.
PayPal's a little bit different though, in the sense that where PayPal can actually be applied to so many different fields. Like AI is going to be applied to so many different fields to keep up with. Like AI is going to be inside of it's
You
going to
can't
be
you can't
inside of
keep it
your manufacturing, right? It's going to be inside
you
of your
can't keep it out,
transportation.
man. You
It's going
can't
to be
keep it
inside
out.
of your retail. It's going to be inside
And
your
it's
customer
that's
service.
I think the
It's going to
biggest
be
miss.
inside
I
of.
think the
Go ahead.
my bad, man. But I was
No,
just
no,
saying.
no, no.
I think the biggest damage that we'll see it in is in art, like music and all that type of stuff, like they was just talking about. Because like most like the best art is really usually done like organically, grassroots. And when you start getting too advanced, like I don't know about y'all, but I don't like auto tunes and shit like that. It's a neat technological trick or whatever. And then you can get a lot of people going ooh and ah. But for me, you know what I mean? Like I don't like AI, but people made money doing it. So how you gonna tell them not to use it? See what I'm saying? So that's why I think that it's gonna have the most damage in is in art.
The,
with
the
with the
industry
artist, a funny
and
situation.
executives, people that are investing into these quote unquote platforms, said musical artists or performers, entertainers, they have given the green light and the nod to AI. Insurance, uh, being late, smoking weed in the studio, damaging their equipment. They're just not willing to go. I mean, they put up with it. So hey, uh, lower my risk, producing the same product. I'm able to produce the same noise. What can AI not produce that a human being can produce with an instrument, Lou, in the industry right now in 2024?
Because
Is there
like in
anything?
certain art, like my bad, yeah. But in
Go ahead.
certain art like drawing or like singing or something, it's imperfect. It's not always perfect on the same note every single time. Now, if you can teach AI to be imperfect right when it's needed to be, you can
but see, that's the
duplicate
myth
that. But
about
that's
it.
the thing that I
Wait,
go
wait
ahead. You
until
say
you get
what now?
next year's update, bro. Wait until you get
Yeah,
next
because
year's update.
because here's the thing, AI is not
I
perfect.
know you're a science guy. Identity, but that's something like that y'all got to convince me. Because like even
No, no,
those
'cause
like the
I
little
think
attempts that we've
I'm
heard,
sorry.
like I was just gonna get to that Tupac and Drake verse and everything else. That was horrible, man. I don't know nobody who liked that. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I mean?
mean,
If that's how you're
that's
gonna
why
Hold
it's
use it,
on,
not
Lou.
going.
like
Hold on,
But that's
Lou.
how we know
We
it's not going.
we
Oh, go ahead.
we, we did not go through hip hop at all without the Roland 808, the SB12.
oh yeah,
All
yeah,
those were machines, dude. No, there were no nobody put an ad out saying I need a drummer or a keyboard player. I'm
facts.
really going all the way back to Curtis Blow and Sugar Hill Gang with in terms of
It
being
was
able to.
born out of technology. Hip hop with them two turntables and all of that shit. Like, oh,
Yep.
my bad for the curse. Yeah, it was born out of technology. But look at where I'm gonna go now, there. Now you see, like, we loved hip hop. We loved sampling and scratching and shit. And guess who didn't? And excuse me again, but guess who didn't like that? The
Hmm.
people from the previous generation. See
Our
what I
parents.
mean?
Yeah, but
But
that's just
people,
that's just society though. Like the older generations have always valued, you know what I'm saying, like like everything a part of what they did more than they do, like, because that's just how people adapt to change. I think the
Isn't
I
that what's
think
going on
younger.
now, Domo? Isn't
Nah,
that
yeah,
the
that's
older generation more complaining now? I don't
yeah,
think
we
the
on the
young
yeah,
porch
kids are
now.
complaining about
We on the
this.
porch. We on the porch
yeah,
telling them to get off the line and shit. Like, so I
yeah.
try to be very conscious of that. Like, if you listen to me, I don't do that. I don't jump in on that. I don't do no generational comparisons and none of that, man. Because I already know, like, the people who try to get into them conversations, I know what they're trying to do. So, but
But that's why
I'm
I feel
just
like
saying though. Go ahead.
what people like, in order, if you got an issue with the possibility of AI taking your job, I mean, you need to learn a skill, right? Because like most of the jobs that like technology can replace aren't things that are necessarily a like an actual skill that can be applied. It's just, if your job is centered around tapping some buttons and pushing, like, pulling some levers, yeah, a machine can do that. You feel me? And so
I agree with you,
it,
Domo.
it
I agree with
requires.
you, Domo. But like, check it out. Even by a small fraction to a small degree, yes, I mean that could be done, and you see it all the time. Even my mom went back to school and became a nurse and all that. But listen
Yeah.
though, like even like when older people tend to do that, now you know what happens, right? You know what I mean? And then now you in there. It's like going to school, going back to college at age 45 and shit. You know
Well,
what
no,
I
I
mean?
mean, yeah,
I mean, I
that's the
guess you
thing.
got to do what you got to do, but you know,
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Getting old don't mean that you stop learning, that you stop evolving, that you stop growing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's the
you can
misnomer.
even
So
take it more on the social side too, Domo.
that's
You can take it socially. Like people always talk about how like hip hop don't translate across generations in terms of like how rock does, or you have these older white men
but
in the
rock.
club with
But
young white
hold on,
men.
hold on. Who
But hip,
says that rock
but
translates again? Ain't nobody listening to 80s rock, 90s rock, except people that grew up
no,
listening to
I
80s
don't mean
rock,
from that. I
man.
don't mean from that. I don't mean from that. And some of us still is though, Mo. You might just be too young, but
No,
don't
but that's my
nonetheless
point.
though.
That's what I said.
What
Like
I'm
the
saying,
only people that are still
well,
listening
what
to
I'm
that,
saying
like,
is not. But
go
listen,
ahead.
but my point is like okay, now if you went to a rock venue, you're gonna see all them white people of all ages, some black too. But if you go to a hip hop venue, like like dudes who in their 20s, may, like me being in my 40s, with I ain't trying to be in the same spot with the 20-year-olds. I don't know about y'all, but yeah, if you like being in the same venues with 20-year-olds, I don't think so. Not me. So like
No,
that's kind of like in
began with
our culture how that
socialization,
thing
though.
goes.
Yeah, that began
Uh,
with socialization. The reason that they are at those concerts is because they are with those people when they're not at those concerts, a la clubs, parties, getting invited to certain events. They're not just showing
yeah,
up out of the blue. Yeah,
yeah. No, but what I'm saying, but like, but you when you at them rock stuff, like let Bruce Springsteen do a concert right now. You're gonna see all his old fans that grew up with him, and you're gonna see young fans in there. But like
Nah,
If
nah,
Rakim,
bro. Listen,
trust me, you will.
listen,
They're gonna take their
listen.
kids and
I've
everything.
been
They're gonna be
to.
at fire.
I've
their
been.
kids, their
If
kids
it's
have
young people,
yeah.
if it's young people at a Bruce Springsteen concert, that's because Bruce Springsteen is performing at a festival. I've been to a
Yeah,
Bruce Springsteen concert.
just,
I can't
it
name
just
a
so
Bruce
happens to
Springsteen
be. Yeah,
song. Yeah,
You
like
don't think there's no young people in them Stones
it's a
tours that
few.
they still
It's a
doing? Like,
it's a few, but you don't like that's not his.
oh,
He's not gonna.
I'm not speaking
Yeah,
to the majority either, though. Domo. I ain't speaking to the majority. But even if it's not, even if it's true what you're saying, like the perception still comes on us. Like, oh man, um, We can't never get along in the club. Why is it?
Well, no,
Like
I
I
don't
said,
think
like
40-year-olds and 20-year-olds should be in the same club. Well, actually, I mean, if they
I
want to
agree.
be, they are grown. They are grown people. It's just like I'm not gonna be 40 years old, like walking
But,
around a bunch of
but you've heard
20-year-olds
people
in
ask that
the
question
club.
before, though, have you? Like,
Yeah.
why, why
Real
Kim
quick,
them got to retire?
we could keep talking about this. I just want to make sure that
No,
we
no,
gotta
no, it's
understand that. How
cool.
did we get here? I'm confused though.
You said you
How did we start talking?
confused?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
said how
how
did
we
Nah, it
got
just
here.
came around from the
yeah.
technology. I just had to mention that technology, like when you seeing the most damage is in the arts, and of course it came back up. But we can get back on the side y'all was on with
No,
these
no, no, no.
intellectual
We don't gotta
property.
change it. I was hoping it wasn't me. I was trying to make sure that I wasn't like going off on some
But
other shit.
and one
Yeah,
more
brother.
thing too,
Look,
before I drop.
yeah,
Go ahead,
yeah,
bro.
brother.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Before I jump down, I just want to address the question that you asked in reference to the 50% and if it's going to get over that. Um, yes, the AI is going to be more than 50%. Um, Case in point, if you look at the recent strike, which Dev can attest to, this was the strike at the port. The strike at the port was in reference to them being taken over by AI and didn't want to be taken over by AI. So this is why they had the strike at the port. And this was with the truck drivers and things of that nature. You made mention to the test run. What's initially going to happen is you're going to have more people unemployed, and you're going to have more people on, say, the stimulus or what we usually call welfare, and that's what initially is going to happen.
Right,
So,
that's why
so
they
the,
call it UBI. That's why I said UBI, Universal
right,
Basic Income. But go ahead.
exactly.
That's why I said
So
you move into a more of a socialist space with the advancement of AI, because you can't have the anarchy of people running around jobless, losing their homes everywhere, because now you're messing with the infrastructure.
I agree 100% with that.
You can't lock
Um, so
everybody up. So almost like socialism, more advancement of AI, you got more advancement towards socialist type of space. Because like y'all talking about all these little people that y'all talking about now, we got them now in terms of the people that we see in the projects, the people that we see in low income housing and all that, who barely holding on. These people can't just, I mean, there's millions of people like that who can't just flip the switch and become CEOs or board members. And like I said, the government can't afford for these people to all of a sudden become drug dealers, robbers, thieves, anything of that like. So if you move more towards a space where you hear, first thing One Love mentioned was going to see
advocate
much
a
more
lot
people on
for,
welfare.
yeah, this is why I advocate a lot for investing, because if you can understand the concept of investing and knowing how the economy works and how the companies work, how the infrastructure works, right? Then you can actually put yourself in a better position, whereas you can prolong your existence by having a steady income from your investments. So it doesn't necessarily mean that you have to be physically involved in a job, but you can have your money work for you by investing, right? Whether it's uh, life insurance, whether it's dividend stocks, whatever it may be, but even if it's real estate, but you have to then change the way you do business. And you have to look for other ways of doing business, because you're correct. We're gonna be replaced, and some are gonna fall through the cracks. And once that happens, then you're gonna have a list of people, that are receiving welfare from the state.
So 20 years ago, there used to be a person picking up an AT&T phone. It used to go writing your order down with a ticket, physically walking down on the trading floor and making sure it actually gets in before 3 o'clock. Now you put 100% trust into quote unquote AI to do the same process.
Man, Dev, I'm gonna tell you, man, Gen X, it took a lot of, like, when that Facebook and everything started getting popular and everything, it took a lot of us to, like, you know what I mean? Like, at least the people I knew, it's just like it wasn't. And then like also too, like when you see these, you remember like phone dating or whatever they used to call that,
Hmm.
like blind
Pen
dates or
pal.
whatever. Now,
Yeah.
and now everybody on them dating sites and shit. Like we
Yeah.
thought that was like something just crazy for crazy people jumping on
Yeah.
dating
Yeah.
platforms and
I
stuff.
told you. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't let anybody know that I was actually uh, on the internet chatting with strangers from across the country and the planet. But back to my initial contestment, and I am contesting this replacement idea. So, so for the cashier, so if the cashier uh, doesn't have any real desire, which I don't see why a young person in their teens, early 20s, would be in a position of counting coins for a living. Like, how, I mean, what is your job? How do you make a living? I count coins for 8 hours a day. So for me, I'm saying to that young person, you are going to do that for how long? What are you trying to build? Is that is that it? Like, I mean, I'm just being realistic. Is this replacing a job, or is the person doing that job not seeking any advancement or opportunity to maintain a lifestyle? So what's actually getting replaced? Is it the person or the opportunity that's getting replaced?
It's the
I
opportunity.
would say, yeah, I would say the opportunity. But let me say this too, though. Yeah, I think they should be replaced. These young people can't count no more. When the last time you gave them an exact change, and then they gave you too much money back,
They look
tried to give you less
confused,
money?
man. They look
I,
confused.
and I keep doing it too. I
All
did
right,
it.
here go
And
the
you
old
gonna
people
learn
rant.
how to count.
Here go the old people rant. Talking about these young
That ain't
people can't
that ain't,
count.
that ain't isolated
Oh,
to the young generation. I know some old people that
Yeah,
can't count.
Lou just an old soul. That's all. He just an
yeah,
old
Now
soul.
listen though, fam.
Gen X ain't.
All
Well,
like
Gen X
listen.
is getting up
That
I
there.
do
that ain't
Gen
this.
X is
that ain't
getting
been
up there.
generational though, Lou. I'm just telling you.
I do this on the on the regular. So I do this. Like like just because
I'm
first of all,
just
I
curious.
keep a little cash. I keep a little cash in my pocket or whatever. Just we grew up like that. But when
Yeah, I
I
was about
when
to
I
say
go to
it's because
spend
you old.
cash
You keep cash because
and I
you
try to
old.
get when I
Lou,
go to spend cash, an exact change, but like it might be a dollar even left. Can y'all hear me?
I
I
Hey,
gotta
know what
take my.
you're
hey,
talking about.
look, hey, look,
Can
look.
you
My
hear me?
my
Lou,
my, my
I'm telling you,
generation.
it's not just young people that's doing that.
Nah,
That's what
but
I'm.
what it is though, my generation, we don't even carry debit cards no more. Forget cash.
That's what I'm
Everything is if you
Man,
saying.
these is
if
younger
you
than you,
don't
though, Domo. These people younger than you. These is
nah,
like
but even the
just
people
getting out of
younger
high
than
school.
me, bro, we
Yeah,
got
bro.
Apple
Everything's
Pay,
on the
we got
phone with the
Google
Cash
Pay,
App, bro.
we got Samsung Pay. Like I pay for everything with my phone. I barely pull out my wallet.
Cash App.
Not even Cash App, Google Pay,
I'm,
Apple Pay.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
there's other avenues than plastic.
Yeah, the digital currency. That was no problem.
Yeah,
No, nobody really
yeah.
contested that and saying, "Oh,
So you
I'm not
talking
going
about
to use."
change? You talking about getting
Uh,
change? You the
Hey,
problem asking for change back.
hey, Domo. I'll give you a real quick story, bro. The first time I used my phone to pay for something, I left my wallet at home, and I was about to drive all the way home, and then in the car, I thought, can I just use my phone? It was
Yep,
the first
yep.
time I ever did it, and I was like, damn, like I didn't even realize
Convenient as
that was an
hell.
option because I never used it.
Well, not because what happened was during the pandemic. That's when everybody started adopting cashless tech or contactless technology. So they started putting the RFID chips in the phone, so that you once you connect your joint, all you got to do, I ain't got to hand you nothing. I just hold my phone over the thing, boom, it's paid for. It's paid
Yeah,
for.
so
So then,
plastic's falling away. It's gonna go away.
yeah, so people talking about, like, hey, can I get my change? Like most people ain't used to count out change. 'Cause I ain't got to. It's all automatic.
well,
They go to
Domo,
your
but
bank.
you telling me like if my item costs 11.09 and
Now,
I
why you
give
playing
you
games, Lou?
and I give you 9 cents, you don't know that a dollar is gonna be a dollar exact change. Come on, man.
Yeah, no, I mean I know that,
Yeah,
but
these people don't
but
know it, bro.
I
But
was still, but see, I'm considered old because I was born in the '80s. Like nowadays, being
that's
born in the '80s is like being born in the '60s when I was a kid. Like I mean, when it was like yeah, I was being born in the '60s. You was civil rights. You know what I'm saying? Like you feel me? Like it was, cause what it was Dev. Dev, when you talk about you, nah, it's not. It wasn't you, Dev. It was another one of my YouTube OGs that talked about being bust. Like, he was a part of like the first group of kids that got bused to school, like to
Yeah,
or
I
into
came
the
right after
school.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's so. But now you know what I'm saying? Like these new youngsters. You know what I mean? Like the world is way different. The world is way
That's the
different than
downside to technology because now some kids can't even tell time on the clock, yo. If it ain't
yeah.
yeah,
digital,
But is it a need for it though?
That's a
identity.
see,
good
because
question, Dad.
technology
That's a
allowed us
good
to not
question,
even
Dad.
look at the clock anymore. You just need numbers on your watch and the digital. It's like, okay, it's there. I don't need to know how to tell time.
Right. I'm like yeah, like kids these days don't even know how to use sundials. It's like they don't need to. Like you know what I'm saying? Like what's the point? Like
Uh,
knowing how to read a sundial is no longer beneficial. It's no
I think
longer
I had the
productive.
writing with the ink pen or the pencil either as being something that's needed. I mean, other than signing contracts, is there a need for an ink pen or pencil?
I don't even
Not
write
as
down shit. I
much.
use my cell phone, bro.
Kids, I mean, there's the fact that schools give out laptops for kids to take notes and do everything else. It's like, yeah, nah, it's.
Yeah,
I
the
mean, me
laptop is
personally,
the textbook now.
but me personally,
iPad.
I like I still take handwritten notes. Like, or if I'm like writing down my thoughts, I rather like
Oh yeah,
write them down
yeah,
on paper.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Which,
you're in the academic industry, so yeah, I would not probably not include that. But yeah, my last
yeah,
all of my driving contracts since the pandemic uh have not been ink pen. They've all been e-docs, e-sign, docu-sign.
oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, DocuSign, yeah. I do. We do that. Yeah, here in my firm, we do that. A lot of the documents that we get that get sent to us, we send it through Adobe. Like you can
Yeah,
actually send it through Adobe and then have them sign it, and then and it keeps a record of everything. It's
yeah.
actually more. It's actually more useful than actually hand signing things because it keeps like a
File
digital record.
cabinet. Yeah,
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
damage from fire, liabilities.
all that.
I came up during the microfiche era, looking for records, property records, tax records, marriage records, birth records. I mean, over the course of time, did we really expect it for to keep going on and on? Like for me as a child, I'm thinking, okay, the social security number only has 9 digits. So what is the number of people that when you get to 9999, are they gonna regenerate them again, or what's gonna happen with the order of I didn't stop at social security numbers. I went tax ID numbers and all account numbers.
Yeah, it's probably
We,
gonna.
we, we we definitely have like there's always going to be this fear, right? Of like what's going to be replaced. I don't think we can answer the question of the damage unless we know the full picture of what is the upside to it, because there's always going to be an upside. May not be in your favor,
I don't.
but
I
there is
just
an upside.
replaced.
You can
Like
see
for
the
I'm
me,
sorry.
upside though.
I'm not gonna move. All I'm gonna do is sit here in front of this machine and count nickels and quarters for the rest of my life. Or
Good luck with that.
that's crazy to me.
I get where you're going now, Gas. So you saying that most of the jobs that are going to be replaced are jobs that are like stopgap jobs anyway. So it's just people that's in between going someplace else. Is
Yeah,
Right.
that's
that
what
your
I was
main
saying.
point?
That's why I was like, you got to learn the skill. Now it's no longer just it's like I'm gonna be able to do this menial stuff. It's like you got to be able to do something. That's I
I mean,
mean,
yeah, if
so
I'm young, I got a lot of energy. I mean, I can, sit there and punch this button and submit this paper in this machine, fax machine, when I was coming up. But I know damn well I wasn't going to do that for the rest of my life.
Man, I seen y'all been out of the
I
hood
think
for a long time, bro.
cashiers
Y'all,
have
y'all,
definitely had a run because the ATM, or for our older heads, the Mac,
Mm-hmm.
those machines have been around for quite a while, and they coexisted
Mm-hmm.
for quite a
Yeah,
hey,
while,
that
Domo.
and
was,
Hey,
the
and
world
Domo.
that was,
adapted.
and then,
Hey,
yeah,
Domo.
people
It
probably
seems I
felt
can
like,
tell y'all ain't been to the hood in a long time, bro. And I ain't just talking about the black hood. I'm talking about any poor areas, man. There's people that's been working in bowling alleys and you know what I'm saying, little
Yeah.
man, I was just in the
Arab
hood.
corner stores
I be in the
for
hood.
50 years, man.
I
Hey,
be in the
hey,
hood,
hey,
bro.
hey,
Black
Lou,
folk,
did you know the local guy who changed the pins at the local bowling alley? Do you know his name?
No, cause
There
ain't
wasn't
half
no
the body
local
changing
bowling alley
pins.
in my neighborhood.
We moved on from young Timmy. We moved on from him. That's now automated now. So, like some of those jobs, they're not going to be saved. Like some of them
Of
probably
course.
shouldn't be, but
Now
especially for efficiency.
I'm with the technology, man. I say we go wherever the technology goes. But all I'm saying though is that it's gonna be a rough ride for some of these people, man. A lot of people. If that's the case, that's why I'm saying uh, you can best believe there's gonna be some type of legislation or something to be able to because there's a
Yeah, they
I
gonna do
mean
something to protect. They gonna do something to protect workers from AI just completely dominant. That's why I don't think it'll never get to like a 50% mark because in order to have a good economy, people have to be employed. And if they start seeing unemployment skyrocket while the usage of AI technology is skyrocketing as well, yeah, they're going to put two and two together and be like, yeah, yeah, like we can't do that. Like
that's
having
why I
that many
had that
having
first question, Domo. That's why I asked you that
I
first
think it's a
question
little bit
because
too difficult for
like
that
if
though,
they don't
because
do it, if they
no, go
don't
ahead,
do
Lou.
it, how do you sit back? If you don't do it, how do you sit back and let Japan just go to 80% or let these other countries go to 80% while we uh, doing 45% just so we don't, go over
Yeah, I
our
mean,
back.
but,
You know
but
what I'm
that's the
saying?
thing. But our economies is just gonna be better than theirs. Like that's it. Because it's just not just about what they doing something that we ain't doing, so we got to do it too. It's like nah, like we
You
can't.
said it before though, like you're gonna compete. You think they're not gonna? I mean, that's what I'm gonna call the
I mean,
competition.
not talking, but not to the point where they would harm the U.S. workforce. Then you can't like think about how much we talked about unemployment numbers and economy and just in this election alone. So if we talking about getting rid of like 50% of the workforce to AI. Like yeah, like that's a crazy unemployment number. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
those countries have smaller population sizes. That's why it's possible to do it in some of them places. But I don't know, man. Like it's just something that's you know what I mean. You're gonna have to deal with it, Domo.
Maybe.
You in the right. You got the right
Do we
profession.
contest against taxi cab drivers?
Nah, they still believe it or not, they still driving. One of my
Problem.
friends is a taxi driver. Like even with Uber and all this other stuff, he's still driving a cab.
Yeah, not cabs still exist. They just got hit over the head because of technology.
Yeah,
Because of
that's
technology.
always been the thing with civilization, man. Technology, man, like and identity was kind of going into it. It's a gift and a curse, man. Know what I'm saying? If we saw it with the atomic bomb, everybody was working on that shit. Like all the other superpowers and shit. So just because you get it, don't mean your enemies won't get it too. So that's the curse.
Without a doubt.
Actually,
I do
what
think
happened? The cab companies united with Uber and Lyft. So you have the cab and Uber and Lyft doing the same thing. And as far as the money, if you actually use the technology with your money, you can actually make more money. Case in point, if you look at some of your dollar bills, some of them have like four sequential numbers. Some of the coins have special um, ratings on there. So you can, for a quarter, you can get $14 for one quarter. Some of the dollar bills you can get $10, $12 for a dollar bill. Some of the pennies you can get $3, $5. So I
Facts.
mean, you can use technology to basically make more money with the old technology. You know.
I think we can
Yeah,
all agree though. Everybody on the panel, like we want technology to advance, you know,
but look,
as
Lou.
far as it can go. So no one's against that. We're just trying to like hash out like what it's gonna look like and what are gonna be some of the, you know what I mean, some of the
Yeah, but look,
collateral
Lou.
damage.
We can also look and see where technology actually opened up new industries. Well, not even new industries, but opened up industries that was previously cut off from most people. Because as much as the taxi cab drivers complained, that was they had a racket. Like they control, like small groups control access to being able to even have a taxi. Then when Uber and Lyft came about, it circumvented the ways that people were gatekeeping like the the personal ride service jobs. You feel me? So it's like that's what the gift and the curse is. It's like, yeah, things like AI and other technology like robotics can take away jobs, but at the same time, that same technology has the opportunity to create new industries or open up access to industries that people originally never had access to.
That's what I'm having a little bit of an issue with, and how is that not being included in this AI is taking over discussion?
That's exactly what I said, Dev. I appreciate you bringing that up, bro. Like we got to know the full picture, or at least as much of it, before we make a determination of whether it's bad or not.
And in most cases, it's not one for one. Like the ratio is not one. Like if a cashier job, that cashier, it's not the job of the cashier is being replaced and only one job is opened up. No, the introduction of self checkout opens up multiple jobs. I'm talking about from technician to monitoring to troubleshooting. Multiple other fields are opened up. I mean, there is remote access. I mean, for the most part, I'm not saying it's in every single case, but if one job is taken away, usually in most cases, multiple positions from that one replacement job is opened up opportunity. If we look, are we looking, or are we? Is there so much focus on the takeaway part, takeaway,
Yep.
not being able to do
So
this, not being
Dev,
able to do that?
so you just focusing on like the job side of it, not the social side. Because I could like
Well, our social side has accepted it.
right. Because like
Nobody want to be in places with
and I mean
people anyway.
Miz
Right.
might be able to Miz may be able to help me out with this. Like do we know like the Nextel phones with the chirp on them? Y'all remember how much damage those phones was doing in the hood, bro? Like those that was advanced technology at the time and shit. But
What kind of
all it
phone?
did was
Not
the
really.
It
Nextel
was
the
just
Nextel
walkie
chirp.
talkies. It was walkie
Oh,
Right.
talkies.
It was
Yeah,
those
yeah, they
phones
were.
helped terrorize the
Right.
hood,
just
bro.
walkie-talkie.
It's a walkie-talkie, bro.
Bro,
I
I
know.
remember. Nah,
I
was it?
mean,
You
for
said it was
me,
Nextel. Was it Nextel or
You
was
could
it
have
Motorola?
It was
for
man
me, when
Motorola. It was Motorola. It was
Motorola, then
Motorola.
Yeah,
Nextel took over.
you talk
yeah,
about the
because because
Nextel, when you talk about the
the
church, you
But
talk about the walkie talkie.
who was talking about the coins? Did he leave?
Me.
Listen,
Nah, that was the
nah,
other
nah,
brother who
dude,
said
One
that
what's the
was
love.
fellow?
He's not on the
that was
panel no more.
one that was
listen.
one love pseudo.
No, coins are very. Listen, I collect coins. Coins are
Okay, okay.
no. They got a 1943 penny out there that's worth I think 150,000. So
I mean, legacy coins have always been more valuable than the current market value. That's not new.
Yeah, that's not no
no,
new.
no,
It's
no. I'm
not
just
new.
saying it. He was saying that as a kind of like an investment type of thing, and I
But
was
that's
trying to.
technology.
Go ahead.
That's based on nostalgia and
Yes.
who's who's perceiving it as valuable. It's only going to be valuable uh, as long as there's an
Thank you.
organization, a small group of people is agreeing to, okay, boom. if anyone comes to us and verifies that they still have this 1908, this 1910, like you said, okay,
Hmm.
boom. Same thing with diamonds. If there's no De Beers group, there's no selected group that says this piece of mineral, this piece of quartz
It's
is
valuable.
worth, said value. The same thing. So I'm just having a trouble trying to see how technology is deeming the value of coins more valuable just based on their age, when that's always been the case. When I was coming up, that was actually a sought
Hustle.
after hobby to
A
make
side
sure
Right.
you
hustle.
hold to those ancient coins. I spent them like a dummy. I specifically remember 1924, 1918. I had a coin. Uh, early 1900s. Plenty of time to my cycle time.
Well,
Yeah.
Q channel, his channel covers it all. Well, now we on coin collecting. I never
Yeah.
thought I
No,
was
no, no.
gonna
I'm
get.
just. I was just saying that is, if you like, my man said, it is kind of a valuable thing if you have the coin, and it got to be in a certain, um
Circulation. Yeah.
yeah, because I have some pennies. I have a 1804 penny,
Mhm.
and it's as big as a
The
50-cent
Haitian,
piece.
the Haitian Revolution. Man, you got to
No,
show that.
It's
That's
American,
oh, you
but
said
it's as big
American
as a
coin.
50-cent piece.
No, the only reason I
Yeah,
brought it up because 1804, the Haitian Revolution.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought it
Was
was
this
84.
1804?
Okay.
Yeah, quick, Dev.
What the
In reference to the um, money, it's
Yeah.
not necessarily just the age. What
Mhm.
happens is when you print certain money, there are mistakes that happen with the money, right? So what you have to do is identify those mistakes and then make them very rare, so it make them valuable. It doesn't necessarily mean it's just because of the year.
It's also the material. Like some of
The
those materials is
And
circulation.
not used anymore
Real
for coins
silver
and stuff.
as opposed
Yeah.
to. Yeah. Okay. I get you on that too. Pre.
yeah,
Yes.
But
Pre
how
1932.
does this affect economy? Like, why are we talking about like coin
He
collecting
just saying
as if it's
he
a
just
big impact?
piggybacking off of that point I did. That point that
Oh,
the brother
my bad,
made.
bro, my bad.
He was
No, it's
piggybacking
fine.
off the point that the brother made
Conversation
about
moved. My bad.
coin.
I stayed stuck like a cashier. My bad,
Nah,
my
but I
bad,
want
bro.
to kind of get back into what something you said earlier, identity about like how it affects how it's going to affect the next generation with having access to all this communication. Now, that's one thing I like we could we've been seeing signs here and there, but obviously we won't know maybe for a little while. But all I do know, I mean, what I do know is that we've never had this kind of access all over the world at such a convenient. It kind of makes me wonder: is it uh, even meant for that? Because like with all this stuff, you seeing all this weird pseudo lane opening up. Even though we know there's always been pseudo information, but like now they proliferating at a rate that like that's moving right along with the tech, uh, you know, uh, internet age and everything else. So with that in their hands, like you said it before, like we weren't allowed to use calculator, and now calculators is like a required thing going to school. Like y'all got it.
hey,
Yeah, this.
identity. You
Yeah,
asked a question.
yeah.
You said, how does it affect the economy? What makes up the economy?
Collecting coins is making up the economy. I don't agree,
I
but
asked you a question.
the
What
currency
makes up the
itself,
economy?
the currency itself has an impact. Yes, but when you're talking about the value of a single coin, who's going to get paid off of that? One person who finds it. That doesn't do anything for the economy. Is my point. So I don't know why you're trying to cut me, but that's okay. Go ahead, do your
What
thing.
what makes up the economy?
Supply and demand, bro.
Thank you. So
Okay, your
obviously,
point.
so obviously, you saying one coin doesn't affect the economy. We are part of the economy, and
But
if
we're
one
not all coin
person,
collectors, bro. There's more cashiers than coin collectors, bro. Come on, stop.
right?
and
Stop.
you are not a scientist. Yet we have
Okay,
scientists.
I'll take
You
that
are not a
shot.
doctor. You're
I'll
not a
take that
doctor.
shot.
Yet we have doctors. You're not a lawyer. Yet we have lawyers.
Okay,
You're
and they're
not a
still
teacher.
and they're
Yet we have
still not.
teachers. Right?
Coin collectors are
That
not
makes up
affecting
that makes up the economy. So
the
what one
employment.
person does,
Wait a
what
minute.
one
Wait a minute.
person does,
And also
because
too,
you don't find benefit in it, doesn't
I
affect.
didn't say I find benefit in it. I said, how does this affect the economy? This is a you're talking about a task that someone decided to do. I can do the same thing with Pokemon cards, bro. Stop. Why are you arguing this point? This is stupid.
The point is, you interjected and said, "How does this affect the economy?" Right? The point was that rather than just throwing the money out the window, you can use the money to make more money on the money that you have if you know how to check the money that you have.
It's
Right?
called
This
coin
is
collecting,
individual.
right? Yes. Yes. Go
Yes.
ahead.
So whether the thing is, coin collecting is a massive money. What's that?
I didn't say anything.
Okay, back to what you said. As far as the economy, it does affect, because if one person is affected, then that lessens the burden on other people. So the economy is affected indirectly. Yes, it is.
I would say a cashier has way more of an impact than a coin collector on the economy, bro. That's
Listen,
my argument. And that's all that was my only argument. We're talking about an individual come up. Like the coins only you're only going to get paid one time from it. It's not a life sustaining income
see, this
like
shows how much
a
you.
career
This
or
shows
a
how
job.
much you don't know.
Wait a minute. Wait a
This
minute. Don't cut me
this
off.
shows
Don't
how
cut
much
me
you
off.
don't
I let
know.
you rock out your dumbass point.
Right?
Stop. Let you
You-
rock out your dumbass point.
This
Now
shows how much you don't know. Because you
let
are a
me
fucking moron.
respond.
You are
Let
a
me
fucking moron. You're
respond.
an idiot.
There we go. That's what
You're
I
a
wanted,
fucking
baby.
idiot.
That's what
That's
I
right.
wanted, baby.
That's right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Coin
There you go.
coin
You
collecting
want it?
affects the
Yeah, let
individual,
me tell
not
you
the
what you are.
economy.
That's right.
Coin collecting affects the individual, not the economy.
Can I
Thank
ask you brothers a
you.
question real quick? Can I ask y'all a
Thank
question?
you. That's all I was saying.
That's exactly what I
Because this,
said. I said individual, but we are
So,
part of the economy.
oh my God, this guy just had to throw that in there, though. We all are part of the economy,
Exactly.
and I said I can do the same thing with Pokemon cards.
And
Point is, it's an individual thing. That doesn't me collecting coins is not affecting the economy as someone with a job as a cashier that gets paid every week. It's a
right.
different aspect.
When did I say it was an individual?
You
Replay the
just
video.
did. You just
I
did. You
said
just
I
did say it
said
was individual. Now you saying you didn't?
One Love, you said it
I said
affects the
I
economy. It doesn't. Coin
no no no
collecting
no.
or baseball cards do not affect the economy. It affects that individual.
No. Identity came on and said, "What
Oh,
does
here we
this
go.
have to do with the economy?"
Yes.
That's what he said. Initially, the conversation was, "What can we do in reference to what we do on a daily basis to improve ourselves?" And my examples were investing and things of that nature. That was personal.
Okay.
He's the one that came in and said, "What does this have to do with the economy?" I was speaking about personal.
Bro,
This is
I
why I
said
said
the
about investing
conversation moved.
and insurance and
Wait,
things
wait,
of
wait,
that
wait.
nature.
I actually conceded to Lou and I said the conversation moved and I threw a joke in there and said, sorry, I stayed stagnant like a cashier. That was my little jab. That was my little joke. But again, I conceded conversation moved. Now you want to
But
bring them both together as if I'm arguing them both. I am not.
well, your joke wasn't funny.
Thank you. I
Take it or
appreciate
let it
your
alone.
honesty, bro. I appreciate your
Take it
honesty.
or let it alone.
Peace out, One Dove.
One dub was crazy. Y'all niggas is wild.
yeah,
Y'all gotta stop, man. What's going on,
Identity.
man? It's
Yeah,
only
that's
Well,
crazy.
money.
I know One Love got some hate for me, but it's cool.
It's
like
only
identity. Yeah, it'd be like people don't be on here all the time, so when they catch you, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got it. I don't take none of this personal, bro. This is fun to me, man.
All right,
Yeah, I think it's
so
an interesting
I'm
topic.
seeing some
Go ahead.
comments in the chat with regards to some concerns regarding the shift of impact regarding certain industries. A minute ago, I posted up a list of 65, 65 different industries compiled by one study group in terms of the jobs that were at risk, other industries that were not so at risk. And I do agree overall, entertainment is what it is. I mean, for me, I I, I never looked at entertainment as generating revenue, like for making a living. And for me, making a living is contributing to your community. Like, take this away, and your community is going to be less than whatever. So, a mechanical engineer, a an electrical engineer, a medical practitioner, um, someone in the financial industry, physical labor. I mean, you get where I'm going. So for me, entertainment is just what it is. And like lifespan, as far as needing human intervention, uh, you know, how long is the entertainment going to rely on human beings? Period. Even if you want to throw in arts or whatever other skills that came out of that, I'm surprised it lasts this long, especially with the innovation of technology. When you get into green screens, uh, beat machines,
Hey,
uh,
Dev, like you said earlier, one of the things that we don't talk about is the other side. For entertainment, you can't use someone's likeness without their permission. So they're sort of protected already. You won't
yeah,
see albums with Tupac unless the entity of Tupac signs off on it. You can have these little one offs on the internet. That's one thing. But somebody actually generating money from this stuff, that's
yeah.
why Michael Jordan wasn't on any video games when you were a kid, because his
Woo.
likeness costs money. So they are okay as far as their likeness. They could still sell their likeness.
Yeah. So once again, we're at this crossroads. Am I on? Am I only gonna focus or have my outset to uh, do this job or do this task, or am I going to roll with or expand my opportunity as the evolution of technology has always done? Like, technology has never been stagnant since 1870, at least in history. So
Dev,
once
you
that
gotta be talking to.
system of cashier is implemented with the self checkout, then said person that was doing that particular task can either, like I said, go away, collect unemployment, I mean, whatever, or uh, expound on opportunities that may be related to, because I'm pretty sure any cashiers in the chat listening to this can either help me out to say, was that the only thing that the cashier did through the course of the workday? All they did was count nickels and quarters. They didn't do anything else. Accounting, uh, cleaning, um, security, maybe some minor repair. Whose job was the bathroom cleanup? Was that a separate crew?
I think that's the fear with the AI though, Dev, because it's not necessarily AI, right? It's AI. It's when you mix AI with robotics. So we saw Elon the other day with all of these millionaires at this party, and he's unveiling his new cyber bus and his new cyber cab and his new cyber robot, actually put them out for sale. I think they're going from anywhere between 10 to 20,000, which really in today's time is not a lot of money. And we're seeing this happen in terms of the functionality of it. Like when you get it in your house, because like when we listen to Truth Use AI, we just listening to the hey AI, can you write me a comprehensive study on the rate of black unemployment since the 1920s? Sure, truth. And we think about it in that sense. We don't think about it as in, hey, AI, go out to the front door and grab my newspaper. And AI instilled in robotics allows you now to have a piece of machinery that now goes to the door and gets your newspaper from you. And in the same way now, like in my crib right now, right, I have what you call it, a automatic, like a AI vacuum sweeper in the crib. Like right now, where I'm at, I can go on my app and I can start up the robot, and it has sensors that detect furniture and stuff like that. So it goes to so when it's about to bump into the furniture, it stops right there, goes around it, and then it has another feature where you press the scan button and it takes the scanner out of a room and it gets a logistics of the room, and now it starts to clean from there. So now if I actually had a maid, now my maid wouldn't need to sweep anymore. But if you take that same function and put it inside of my dishwasher, that now has a function where the dishes are loaded. Now my maid don't even gotta load the dishes in the dishwasher. So now, all right, so I'm gonna let her do the laundry, right? Keep her with a job. Now I have a robot that automatically folds the clothes right after washing the clothes, right after drying the clothes. It's now a system where it goes from wash to dry to fold. Um, what else? Just I mean, my maid is losing my maid, like, okay, I need her to walk around and disinfect the place, right? We just had COVID. I need her to go around and yeah, disinfect. But now AI has the function where it has the capability to scan the room for germs and stuff like that, and automatically turn on a UV light, which the UV goes around the whole room and destroys all of the germs in the room and stuff like that. So now she don't even gotta kill the germs with the bleach and stuff like that no more.
That
And
last
now,
example was a terrible analogy.
which one, the UV light? No, we got the UV light there. The UV light, like
No, no,
hospitals.
I'm saying you basically was using an example in which no human being was able to even have that as even part of your list of duties.
No, I'm saying as far as if I had a maid, right?
Oh,
I'm exchanging like
for
how you
sure.
had duties for the cashier. So I'm taking the maid is essentially in the service industry like the cashier. The cashier is there to serve. So now once AI becomes it gets into a situation where now you have this cashier who would have stocked your shelves before, but now there's a robotic situation to where the shelves stock themselves because AI can detect when the shelves are getting low on stock. And now that same cashier doesn't have to do that. He doesn't have to
Yeah.
sweep your mop your floors because there's a robot now that can actually sweep and mop the floors and got a sensor to tell when it's actually mist dust to where you don't have to rely on a human visual to capture the dust and see it. Now it's a function with sensors and stuff like that. The
I think so.
job the same way
I,
the maid loses its little. That's what the thing about AI is. It's like the remote, so you don't have to get up and change the channel no more. AI is that, but now it's applied outside of the home into the workspace.
no, I get it. I live streamed the robot in the grocery store like last week, I think, with reviewing the stocks. But in all of your examples, human beings not only were involved, but they were dependent upon. Like Elon Musk is not able to roll out none of his products without human beings purchasing it, using it, um, repairing it, monitoring it. Where in the case that AI is in use and there's no human interaction?
I think that's the problem, right? Because AI is in that space to where it is also into not only helping you out but maintaining itself. It's autonomous. It's without it, that's what the whole autonomous thing is about. The
So give me an
autonomous thing.
example where AI is not relying on any human interaction. Like for the self checkout, the human being is still touching the screen in order to put their groceries in the bag and go. In the autonomous taxis, the human being is required to literally get in the vehicle and sit and and transact commerce. Um, you know what I mean? So for someone, even if AI is being used in the entertainment industry, a human being is required to pay money in most cases to listen to or desire or choose said genre, whether it's jazz, hip hop, rock, or whatever. Like my question is, where is AI being used or leading to where zero human? I'm talking about there's no human being involved whatsoever. I get the self repair. I mean, we worked and a lot, okay with that. We signed off on our basic PC computers, especially in the commercial industry, network computers. Does a company want to wait on Joy to get out of his basement, get into his Nissan, and drive to the office to fix a network? Or are we okay with paying a fee for said network to not only diagnose and troubleshoot itself, but go ahead and reduce the downtime to keep said business online? So for me, I'm just asking a very basic level, simple question. Where is AI being used with zero human intervention or process? And so that response right there is my contention in terms of this, somewhat AI taking over or replacing type of narrative that we're seeing. And I certainly understand it. I'm a techie guy. I've always been a gadgety type of guy. So I agree. Dead jobs, specific tasks are being replaced by AI. Thank goodness that they are, because if we allowed those to stay on, I don't think we would have gotten advanced as fast as we did. We would still be using calculators. We would still be using typewriters. We would still be using rotary dial phones. We would still be relying on uh, mini cassette tapes to record our messages for the telephone and on and so on. So, uh, and until we have a majority or some sort of macro level type of situation where okay, we don't need human beings at all on this end of it, you
Well,
know, I don't
I
really
think
see the threat.
okay.
Go ahead.
I agree with you. I think AI is like a guide. It can't exist without humans, and it can't be relevant without humans. So I
Yeah,
agree 100% with you.
I'm even to the contention that it even relies more on human being, especially in the cases of malfunction, especially in the cases of manipulation. I think a Q kind of alluded on it last night, where not being able to either head off or monitor when said psychology mindset goes from peaceful humanity, equal and fairness to control, insecure, manipulative. I mean, that once again, that's a human aspect. That has nothing to do with AI. Yeah, is AI being used? Yes, but the the takeover part, the nefarious part, the threat part, it's always been human beings since time. The quote unquote white man has been, imposing its, I guess, dominant superiority, white supremacist ideology, if you will, long before 1870. Let's see, all the movies you should watch. What prepare for? Oh, okay, what's up, Keely?
Yeah, what's good, Achilles?
Okay, so in Psycho's comment, in terms of controlling everything, um, controlling everything would involve um, doing away with the political process. Like, are you saying that there will be no more uh, civil services, such as like mayor, uh, county government, local government? I'm not even going on the national level. I'm just trying to keep it basic. Um, Education, from a general standpoint, like schools. I mean, we're really, borderline nefarious here when we're talking about purpose in life here. I think.
Hey, Dad,
Go ahead.
I think the doomsday scenario always involves.
Oh, you went out, Lou.
Is he going in and out?
Well, I don't hear him at all.
Oh, okay. I'll type to him in the back chat. But yeah, a lot of people talk about the medical industry. Corey can actually attest to this. In certain sectors, they very neededly depend on AI for accuracy, to fight against lawsuits and malpractice suits, being able to diagnose diseases and monitor progress, being able to efficiently disperse remedies. I mean, the list goes on and on in terms of where we would be in the healthcare industry if we took AI or modern technology out of that particular equation. Oh, okay. Psycho, I wasn't aware that was you were on that particular end of it, and that obviously opens up an entire different set of worms and discussion matter if we're saying uh, either minimal or no capitalism or the need for capitalism. Who or what entity would be most beneficial in that, like as it stands today? The people that would not want capitalism would be who, or who would it benefit if anti-capitalism is the push? Trying to type to Lou here.
I think it's a safe statement to say there's an argument for both sides of that. Like there's like socialism is intertwined in a lot of things that this is a capitalistic system, but um that it has elements of socialism sprinkled in it. Usually in the event of catastrophic events like, bailouts and stuff like that, like what's for the greater good. That's usually when it's called on. But um I think the typical argument for capitalism is um, advancement, like competition, all those buzzwords. Usually comes when someone says why capitalism is important.
Have we survived, or can we point to a time in history where, quote, said society, region, or a group of people operated with absolute no capitalism? I'm not saying socialism. I'm just saying zero capitalism or minimum. Going off the top of
I
my head, I'm not.
don't know.
So that was the reason for my question. And who would benefit if what Psycho put in the chat was the move to either slow down, move away from capitalism, move towards socialism? That would benefit one small specified group, because like obviously capitalism said small set of group. Socialism would obviously spread it out. So
Now, Psycho, are you talking about capitalism across in the U.S. only, or are you talking about because across the world? Because I
yeah,
don't think we can just practice
Psycho,
socialism here and we be good.
yeah,
I don't think that's going to be a pretty scene.
yeah. I'm not sure. In his recent posts, um, I'm saying that wouldn't be a use for human beings at all if that was the case. But why would you need to? Why would you have a need to exist to do what? If 100% absolute in his concerns of not use human beings not being involved at all, like um, now the example is self checkout. Well, the reason why you have self checkout is because human beings are still going to the grocery store and purchasing food. The reason why you have autonomous vehicles is because human beings are still uh, choosing not to walk. They would rather ride or fly. Yeah, I've been got it on that level. I'm just saying that would benefit who is benefiting, or what is who is the benefactor, or what is the benefactor? I think that was my question. The need to wipe out humanity would benefit who? Who's benefiting from that, or what is benefiting from that? And I'm saying I'm contesting that in saying that there there would not be a human being that's doing that. That the only way that would happen is if a human being would decide to program the AI, said technology, and through the course of time, eliminate said jobs, including brain surgery, mental health, uh, the entire, medical industry, basically. And yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just don't. I'm having trouble getting to the next step after that. Everybody on your block is helping you get a, PlayStation. No. I don't know. You're leaving out in your example, Psycho. You leaving out, or I don't know if you're leaving out the human component in that uh, AI will be conscious statement or not. I'm saying there's no way for the AI to get to that, whatever the definition is. Now, I'm not saying that you agree to the definition of your conscious definition with emotions and feelings and stuff like that. I'm just saying whatever that definition is, that would not be able to, that is not going to be achieved unless a human being is said pushing it or programming it or laying out the foundation for that to take place. And then in that case, then said human being is already, you know, been in a position of manipulative. The ideology is not lining up with humanity, if you will. Right.
See that? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If somebody's asking for a PS5, that means all of us gets one in the socialist setup. Whether you want it or not, you get one. And I think
Yeah, I think.
Psycho's watched Terminator one too many times, bro.
Nah, he's
I know
he's
you a fan. I know he's a fan. I know. I'm a fan of it. I know.
yeah. All of his pseudo friends are gonna come back and uh, throw these screenshots and replay what he said last night uh, at some point. I'm saying um, that the human element uh, has to be accounted for in all of this. I mean, we wouldn't have gotten here where we are now, obviously, if it wasn't for human beings. Human beings has dictated, and will continue to dictate the evolution of modern, technological evolution. And for us to be still in the realm of using uh, uh, ink, paper, um, concise accounting methods such as sticks and crossing out and divisions, chemical processes. I mean, yeah, that didn't happen overnight, but are we benefiting from the evolution of technological and modern sciences as a whole?
Hey, real quick to who is this? Aaron? Aaron Savage. I think the missing point is that Problems. We don't know for sure if artificial intelligence needs human element to go rogue. The
Rogue.
fact that
Without
these computers do what we tell them and program them to do, even when they do things we don't expect them to do, typically that's a program error. Somebody put something in there. Whether you talk about those planes crashing on their own with Boeing, whether you're talking about any of those systems that go down the way they go down, it's typically narrowed down to some program error that we told it to do this and it just followed suit. It doesn't think. It never did. It only follows what we tell it to do. So we can give it all the smarts in the world. But I wanted Psycho to define the word conscious because you used that word in the chat. I wanted you to actually break that down for us. But what do you mean by
well,
systems going conscious?
when I use the word conscious, I'm just talking about awareness, right? I believe AI. I already believe AI is aware of things, right? Like, if you got Chat GPT on your phone or something like that, and you have it like running in the background, and Chat GPT is listening to your conversation, they'll start chiming in on your conversation, right? So it's already semi-aware already, right? Not to the point where it's like Ultron levels of taking things over, but my thing is, and that's what I'm concerned with. But
Okay.
it can't. I don't think it's going to happen in our lifetime. What I'm talking about, that's why I was talking in future tense when I was in the chat. Like, I was talking like 22nd century or something like that. Like things have changed because by then you have like 100 years of AI, and you can imagine that. Look how much technology has grown since 1924, and look where we at now. So you can
Yeah,
imagine
you
how
ain't
much
even gotta go
further
back that far.
technology is going to be in the next 100 years. And we already got AI now to where they semi conscious almost, and it's kind of like aware of what's going on, and it knows how to respond to things. And yes, it's because humans are telling them certain reactions, telling them certain things to say, and pretty much you said AI can't think, true, but we are teaching it to think, right? Like we are telling them how to respond to things. We are telling them, we are explaining things to them, right? Like AI can sit here and have a complete conversation with you right now, and that's because we're teaching them how to think, how to respond, how to be more human-like, right? Like so. Again, I think we. Like, 'cause I'm not getting spooky. I'm not saying AI is going to have emotions and start crying and falling in love and all that other silly nonsense. That's ridiculous. But no, but it's going to be an emotionless, conscious entity that's going to have control of just about everything that we have going on in life, because everything that we got going on in life is being automated. And it's and yeah, I have a concern about technology going rogue because eventually we're going to develop some technology where AI can repair itself. That technology is
That's
coming.
already there. We already there.
Yeah, it's going to come where they can recreate itself, right? It's going to come to a point where it's going to create its own programs, right? It's understanding what this coding means that we're dumping into it, right? They're going to start understanding it and start developing their own programs. You probably can go ask them to develop a certain program right now, and they'll help you out. So it's learning things as it's going on, and in 100 years from now, I can only imagine.
No, we
Well, see,
already
that's
have
that's
the
the key.
robots.
It's
My
the
bad.
it's the imagination part that takes a leap sometimes. Again, even with the stuff like listening to us and responding, it wasn't developed on its own. Even repairing itself is not developed on its own. Someone has to let it know in this conditions. It's just conditions, ones and zeros. If this, then that. That's all it is.
That's why I said
It's
we're
a little
teaching
more
it.
complex than
That's my
that, but
that's my point. We're teaching it. That's what I'm saying.
we're
Like we're
teaching
teaching
it
it
to
how to
to
do things
correct itself. That's okay if it breaks and it wants to correct itself, but even that has hierarchy in the coding.
right
Like
That's the
now.
future part.
Right
yeah,
now,
That's
it
the
does.
future.
Right.
yeah. Now can somebody program it to do some malicious stuff? Yes, that's obvious. Yeah. I
Well,
watch
they
RoboCop.
already
I
are.
watch RoboCop.
The military is
RoboCop
already
2,
doing it.
yo. I watch RoboCop 2
Yeah, but
Psycho,
I'm
so that's
saying,
what I'm
can you not agree that the military is already doing that? The military is already doing that.
I'm sure they have some things in there that, yeah, I'm sure of it. Like that, I'm not military, but I'm sure that that's as a weapon. Yeah, I wouldn't rule it out.
Yeah, they
But
don't
at the
need
same
AI to
time, but
destroy humanity. Yeah.
My
Yeah,
thing is,
I mean that's a choice of some human interaction that's putting that in there, not necessarily the hardware or the software figuring it out and going to go do it on its own. That's a leap.
but it
not
says
even. I
AI
don't think it
systems
is.
can perform tasks that they were not trained to do, giving them emergent abilities. So my thing is, if it's able to understand things on its own, where does that go to in the future if it decides it doesn't need us? Which I was making, that was
But
the
it's
topic
not. It's
earlier.
not deciding on its own, and it's never have.
Never.
Not yet. It's not doing
I,
it
I
now.
know. I didn't say it's
I'm
doing
talking
it
about what it's
now.
going to be able to do
That's
later.
this is future
Yeah.
reference. If it's emerging abilities to do tasks that it's not trained to do, and scientists don't actually know exactly how the system is working, they just know the information that's coming from it.
I'm still trying to see what entity, whether it's a group, persons, whatever. I'm just trying to see the benefactor. What is or who is benefiting from that being allowed to go forward?
I don't see there's a benefactor. I'm saying, what if the AI decides that they don't need us anymore? That would the AI then would become the benefactor, not a human being. You gonna understand
Well,
what I'm
see,
trying to
once
say?
again, you're making a statement that we.
AI don't care about money. That's like the
That's
point
what
is
I'm
AI is
saying.
not going to care about
So
the money or capitalism or any of that.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to care about the money or anything. It could see us as a
But that,
threat.
I'm
Period.
saying that's actually that worries me a little bit, like that because like it doesn't really have a whole lot of care. Like I said, AI don't got emotions, right? It don't have emotions. It's just going to do what it deems logical and the best situation or whatever, irregardless to human feelings, right? Like empathy is gone, sympathy is gone. It's just going to be whatever the AI seems fit, and damn the casualties, right? Like that's how it's going to view things because again, no emotions.
so this is being described as something other than malfunction. And what I'm saying to you, even based on current technology, there's no operation or processes that's been done without human intervention. Like the human being has always been a mandate or required for anything.
That's correct for today. But again, I'm talking about 100 years. 100 years ago, Dev, what's it called? TV did not exist.
Hmm.
TV did
Wasn't
not
even a
exist.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, radio was the thing.
Hmm.
Movies was still kind of new.
Right.
Right? Like they still had silent movies. They didn't even have that. They still had silent movies in the 20s, right?
Right.
Like color TV, color movies wasn't even around. Like
Right.
look what we're doing right now, 100 years later. Like so, we got to think.
Is it? But I'm saying, even today, are you saying using that example, are we a degraded civilization? Is civilization being what?
I feel like we're
Exterminated
being dumbed down. I feel like we're being dumbed down.
relative to
I feel like
your when you say dumbed down, what is the comparison? I mean, what is the intelligence comparison? I guess that's what I'm asking.
well, now AI is people are going. AI is going to be doing everything for everybody. So if AI is doing everything for everybody, what are we studying? It's nothing to study. I mean, studying unless you're just doing it out of hobby, like we do. Like I study out of hobby, right? I don't study because I'm in school and I got grades to pass, right?
Right.
Like like. But unless you're somebody like myself who's just into that type stuff, which I think I'm a dying breed. Yeah, people ain't gonna walk around pretty much caring about too much of nothing. If they need it, they'll just get AI to take care of it, and that's just that. Like they ain't gonna need to know nothing. They gonna need to go out and do too much. AI gonna do all their shopping for them, wash their clothes for them, wash their dishes for them, everything else sounds great. You have a maid and no needed work and everything else. All that sounds good, but what purpose in life do we even have at that point?
No,
Our purpose in
am
life?
I wrong if that sounds like socialism? I'm sorry, I could be
Oh, it's
wrong on
totally
that one, but
socialism. Yeah, it's totally socialism. Yeah, class is gonna be
Once
gone.
again,
Yeah.
that leads me back to the benefactor. Or are you saying that there's no need to have a benefactor in that particular scenario?
In the beginning, but it's going to get to a point where that's going to get squeezed out. I think that's going to get squeezed out at first. Yes, it's going to be a benefit. We're in the capitalist system, so it's going to There's going to be benefactors in the beginning, but it's going to be like any other industry, right? You're going to have monopolies certain places. Certain people are going to be, it's going to end up being probably a big two, that probably got everything under control and everything else. But for the most part, yeah, it's not. It's going to eventually start to shift, and you're going to eventually start seeing things getting phased out. Well, you ain't going to see it because you ain't going to live long enough to see it, but the future is going to see this.
And from the research I done research, scientists don't even actually know what AI actually is doing.
Well, the creators of AI just received the Nobel Peace Prize last week, so I'm not sure who's being
It's
asked
brilliant
that.
technology. It just scares me.
I give you a person. Sam Bowman is an AI scientist. He's a professor at NYU. He runs a research lab out of NYU. He spent years building systems like ChatGPT, assessing what they can do, studying how they work. And he basically say ChatGPT runs on something called an artificial neural network, which is a type of AI modeled on the human brain. Instead of having a bunch of rules explicitly coded in like a traditional computer, the kind of AI learns to detect and predict patterns over time. But Bowman says that because systems like this essentially teach themselves, it's difficult to explain precisely how they work or what they'll do, which can lead to unpredictable and even risky scenarios as these programs become more ubiquitous. So it's like the scientists, they have a grasp on what it does and the capabilities, but it's not like how other fields we know exactly how things work. With this AI stuff, we don't have a full understanding on what it does and what it can do. So I think me and Psycho concerns is just for the future with all of the information it's getting now, where that could lead to if it does gain consciousness, where that will lead for humanity. If they feel
Define
if
consciousness.
okay,
So
Just so we're
I'm
on the same page.
yeah, and while you do that, this learning and thinking, those two words are something that human beings do. So for me, when a machine responds, I'm hearing a lot of people replacing the word respond with thinking, and I would say go as far as learning. Yeah,
It is
machines
learning.
can't learn.
I would definitely say it's learning. Yeah. You
No,
don't think
I
the algorithm learns? You don't think the
no
algorithm
no
learns?
no no, not in the sense that human beings learn.
No, I'm
So
not.
but we don't know that
It
yet.
learns different. I'm just saying, but it is learning though, right? Like it's learning
okay,
patterns.
so just to be basic, respond to conditions. So machines respond to conditions. A temperature sensor. So if the temperature in the environment, in the room, uh, gets colder or hotter, then the machine will set, activate ventilation, air conditioning, whatever. The machine didn't learn how to get cool or cool the place. It responded to said conditions or
You don't think
set
the
up
machine could
conditions.
understand? Yeah, but then the machine understands that once it gets this temperature, it has to do X,
Yes,
Y, Z, or else
I
it's
agree.
going to
I
malfunction.
agree with you. I agree with you. Once it responded to the conditions, it repeated the same process. So
Right,
I'm just using
right,
different words.
right. Repetition. Like it's learning through
That's the only
repetition.
thing. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. That's all.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying that the power switch is off, and then uh,
No. The
it,
power switch is off. It's off. But I think it's going to become a time where the power switch is like it's going to be a time when the power switch is never off. The power switch is never off. It's going to learn how to keep it on, and it's also going
We're
to.
we're already at that stage, Psycho, where that red light on the
I'm not shocked.
television never goes out.
Oh, you talk television.
well,
Oh, well, that's different. But
No,
yeah.
I'm just saying, like even when it's off, it's still sort of on because it's waiting for
Oh yeah.
it's
True.
waiting for a remote command, so it's
True.
still sort of on.
Yeah, I
So
got
yeah,
you.
we're there. We're already there.
I got
Almost
you.
every system has
On a
that.
on a different level. Yes, I got you. Yeah, it's waiting. It's kind of sleep and waiting to be woke up. I got you. You're right. And but yeah, so we, it's learning. Like I said, it's going to learn when it's malfunctioning, how to repair itself. It's going to be like, okay, this isn't working. This needs to be repaired, and it's going to learn how to repair itself eventually. Not now, but eventually, right? It's going to learn how to do
No,
things.
we're already there too.
Yeah,
On a
we're there.
smaller scale,
Yeah.
yes, we are. Because I mentioned last night the virus protection, stuff like antivirus protection, shit like that, right? Like it understands it's being attacked, right? Like it
For
understands
me, as
that.
an avid computer user, I am so glad that that is in place. I
Yes,
used to
yes.
be the person that they call to say, "Hey, you drive your car down here, spend gas, shut down the entire company to input this set of codes to fix this virus."
Hmm.
So for something like that, uh, is that a bad thing? Does that
No, it's not a
benefit?
bad thing.
Yeah,
It's not a bad thing at all. It's a good thing. It helps a lot of people. It hurts my pockets a little bit, but that's cool. It is a good thing overall for society. So yeah.
yeah. So that hits me back to the cashier discussion we had earlier. Dead cashier, counting coins, dollar bills, whatever. Yo, eventually, I mean, for me, even as a child psycho, that position was always temporary. It never was being looked at for me in my eyes as something, years and years to the point of retirement and collecting a pension. So I knew at some point whoever was doing that job as counting money for the customer, they're gonna eventually have to advance and move on. So whether it be self checkout, robot, another person, you know, the turnover ratio was never going to be taken out of that particular industry equation. I mean, just using that example.
Artistry is going to be eliminated. All artists are going to be extinct of
Are you talking
every
about
genre.
entertainment or arts in general?
Art in general. I'm talking. I'm not just talking just music. I'm
I get you.
acting. I'm
Yeah.
talking people that design, graphic designers, painters.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
all they done. They're done. They're done.
Yes.
Like that is depressing a little bit coming from an artist standpoint. Like
Right.
like it's just gonna be weird. I'm glad I ain't gotta live to see it because it ain't gonna happen in my lifetime. But in the future, like I said, like 100 years from now, people gonna be asking people top five in whatever genre of music is the thing at that time. It's gonna be all AI artists. It ain't even gonna be humans.
Right.
That's weird.
Remember, I came up during the instrument era. That was actually a thing in grade public school. The flute, the saxophone, all that. And within my schooling, before I graduated high school, the beat machine was out and accepted, and it was like, yeah, when's the next program gonna come out, or who's gonna put in the next set of codes? Like literally, that was literally taking place.
Yeah, I had a problem when Serrata came out. When they started doing Serrata, I was a problem. When they got
Yeah,
off vinyl, when they stopped leaving vinyl alone, I saw that as a problem. I was like,
yeah,
okay, DJing ain't never gonna be the same now. Like it ain't the same
man.
without the vinyl. Like y'all cheating. Like I always looked at it like they was cheating. Like I don't really respect. Yeah, like I don't look at them the same. Like DJs from back in the day that had to spin on vinyl. Like they
Yeah,
just not as good. Like like the cheat code. But
yeah.
they're about to be irrelevant too. All that's even about to be irrelevant, right?
Oh
Like
yeah.
yeah. So yeah, it's just crazy.
But I knew eventually at some point, not just music, but movies, TV production, in the sense of being used as entertainment only. Like there's no other purpose other than, hey, let's face it, pastime. At some point, the aspect of generating revenue from it was going to be limited, if not dwindled, to the point of non-existence. What's up, Q? Can you pin the link from where you at? If you can, while you have a little short break. Appreciate it. Get that in there. But yeah, so yeah, I definitely can understand concerns for absolute automation and the path of not being socially viable. As compared to today, I mean, we really can't compare it to anything else other than what we can physically uh, gauge and judge from our perspective. But for me, until we can actually quantify and define, like you said, what you were saying about learning, having consciousness, the aspects of the human being not being involved in that, uh, for me, is still kind of out of sight. So, like you said, there was a time where there was no TVs and no radio and no cameras and things that exploded out of that 1870.
Back in the
Yeah,
20s, you had to pick up your phone and ask the operator to
ask
give
the
you your.
operator. Yeah,
You couldn't. It was. They ain't even had the rotary phones yet.
I
Is what I'm
know
saying.
the
Like,
infrastructure wasn't even there. Yeah,
yeah, that this is how far technology came in just 100 years, man. Just 100
yeah,
years.
yeah. We ain't gotta go back that far. I go back 20, 25
Yeah.
years, the
I mean,
90s.
Star Trek, when Star Trek had the little, when they had the little razor
Hmm.
phones running around and everything else,
Hmm.
everybody thought it was the coolest thing ever. And like right there in the 90s, you had the razor phones come out, right? Like they
Hmm.
brought Star Trek to life, right? Like literally, like the Jetsons, we doing the Jetsons right now. Right now,
Yeah,
we the Jetsons is brought to life right now as we speak. Like this,
yeah.
what we're doing right here. This was going on in the Jetsons in the '60s. Everybody thought it was like, wow, that's
Mhm.
crazy. Like you think it'll ever get to that point we can do that? People like, nah, ain't that ever gonna happen. Here we are, right? So it's like technology advances so fast and so quickly, and I see AI start advancing very quickly. And like I said, I can only imagine 100 years from now where it's going to be, and it's a little bit worrisome, to be honest with you.
In those examples though, and then I think there's even some video from YouTube which dates back to the mid 60s, at the latest maybe 67 or 68, where they were actually playing out some proposed designs as far as how they wanted the quote unquote future to look. So for me, none of those involve not having human beings involved, as far as uh, interacting or being part of the processes. Uh, I'm not sure of the technical parts of it, but I didn't see of humanity in none of those scenarios. When I say end of humanity, I'm taking the machines with us. So either you're gonna have humanity working with machines, or
Hmm.
you're gonna have nothing at all. I don't see this.
But
Machines are gonna be still going with no human beings. I guess that's where I'm at.
yeah, by my own admission, I did wasn't all the way wrong. I did watch Terminator a lot. Yes, I am a fan of Terminator, and yes, I'm also a fan of Marvel comics. I know all about Ultron's backstory and everything else, and I see this type stuff developing. Right, like it's developed. Like I see stuff that I used to
I'm with
read as a
you.
kid and look at as a kid playing out in real time, and like
That's my
I'm nervous
generation.
that this is going to actually become a thing, like for real, because that's the direction that everything's heading to. Is some of the stuff we saw in movies and TV and stuff we are seeing right now today. So it's like they strive to like I talked about on this platform before. Sci-fi influence real science. It influenced real science, right? It inspires real science to try to attempt to do these things that's going on in movies because they start thinking, well, maybe this could happen, right? So it inspires them to start trying things, right, and everything else, and eventually they come up with an idea, and here you go, you know.
Yeah,
So
I'll go back to the airplane. I mean, what would be the need for someone to fly in the air? Like, why would you need to do that?
mhm, yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I
all those
mean,
space
well, you
movies. I mean,
got
going
different.
to the moon, going to the moon was science fiction at one point in
Well, you
time.
got different
Going to the
in terms of
moon was totally science fiction at one point in time, and well, you got some flat earthers that say it never happened, but we know better. Yeah, they actually been to the moon. It's no longer sci-fi no more.
Hey, Dev, given your scenario of if you can't really see a future of machines existing without humans, if that actually happened, would we consider that natural selection amongst evolution?
Um, that's what I'm saying. For me, the scenario would not take place at all unless dead human beings, ideology, mindset, nefarious type of aspirations to take place. So I don't know if the word natural would be viable for that particular description. If
I
that's
got
what,
you. I
yeah.
got you.
Yeah, I'm just concerned about, like I said, like the future, like not today. Like I don't think AI gonna take over this week
Oh,
or
we
next
got
week,
you.
which is like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not tripping like on no stuff like that. But yeah, like I said, 100 years from now, I'm worried about what the future is going to have for people like after we gone. Mm, I don't know. I'm just not seeing the real purpose for humans in the future. The way technology is going, like we really losing purpose outside just living.
But like you said last night, to play devil's advocate, what if it frees up it frees up time for the individual to then study, so we couldn't get to that next level of maybe space exploration or a
I
new
think
discovery.
AI is going to figure it out before us. I don't think we can figure it out before AI. I think AI is going to figure out all this stuff. Like that's what we do. We use computers to get it to advance us further in cosmology and everything else. So like, I think it's going to get to a point where, yeah, I mean, we ain't going to be able to outthink a computer once a computer starts to actually, formulate an idea or something like that. I believe that can happen in the future. If that ever happens, we're not going to be able to outthink a computer. Like computers they going to figure
We can't. I
computers going
think
to figure it
right
out,
now.
and the computer can get there because it's not organic, so it doesn't have any issues. The computer just could create some technology and get there. Well, we're organic beings. We can't. We got to account for no oxygen, the G factor, and the rockets and all this other thing outside third. Like we like right now, we have never landed on Mars as a human, but we got technology out in Mars, right? So the technology can actually get places we can't get to. So the technology is going to be way more. There's already more advanced than us.
Is that where we combine? Is that where we have to then combine with the technology?
I see that somebody was talking about that the other day. I'm not trying to become no rope. I'm not trying to become Lee Majors and the $6 million man. That was cool when I was a kid and everything else. But I don't want to see people with bionic parts and we becoming cyborgs. But I mean that's a concern.
But you own an iWatch.
No, I don't know nothing Apple. Hell no, I'm anti-Apple.
I don't think that particular scenario is as great as need, even though the advancements in prosthetics has been very beneficial. I mean, ask those persons that are disabled if those are not available. I mean, I'm not sure what their perspectives may be, but I'm pretty sure they're very appreciative of those devices that allow them to participate in said activities with their families, social events, being able to participate in things that they normally would not have. People
Shit,
that
we
are,
passed bionics. We got Neuralink now, which you
yeah,
can
flying.
put in the brain, and it's helping people who are paraplegic
But
move.
hey, Psycho, I think your approach though is you now looking into the future, let's say 100 years. That's not the same scenario of you in an evolutionary pattern growing into that 100 years. There's a different, like we approach the internet now the way we do. This used to be nerd mess. No, I don't want to say but this used to be all
Well,
nerd stuff, computers and monitors and
yeah, we
keyboards and
was
all of
demons.
that. But now we grew into a society that it's every day. If you can't use a keyboard today, you screwed.
Yeah,
Like
Nah,
that's we
we
evolved into this.
yeah, we ain't got to go back.
yeah. I mean,
I was around
humans are
in
human.
1998. If you said the word internet, it was deemed as something demon. Like pornography was like the primary content on the
Yeah,
internet. Things
yeah.
that were not mainstream said. Conspiracy theory, Napster.
They talk
Y'all
about the
saw that,
AOL days, dial up, and all that.
all that,
Yeah.
all that, and the
Now
internet
humans.
was available, for said, 5 years at least. I know it came online in 1994 officially, but there was plenty of traffic on AOL and dial-up prior to 2002, and the majority of the consensus to the public was, "Hey, don't believe what's on the internet. It's bad," and these bubble investments around that turn of the century was seen as something
That's
demonized.
.com bubble and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, humans will adjust, right? Humans are going to adjust for the most part, right? Like as the technology is growing, but I think the technology is going to outgrow the adjustment at some point. Like I said, I'm just concerned when once this technology becomes conscious and starts to not need us anymore. Like I said, 3D printers. Look at 3D printers. Like they, like they not about to need nobody to design or build anything, and that's a good thing in a lot of ways, and in some ways, again, it's scary because again, these AIs ain't going to need us soon. Like, what
Wait,
are they going to
wait.
need us
You
for?
you don't know of any machine that does not have any human interaction.
That's because the technology ain't around yet. I'm talking about like I said, you talking about the right now. Yeah, it would sound crazy if I said it's going to happen tomorrow. But I'm again, 100 years from now, that ain't going to be the case.
But again, that's what I'm saying. What
Absolutely.
what
Yeah.
it's
It's
not that's not going to be an overnight thing either because we're talking of like now and looking directly in the future. But if we saw each other, if we knew what it was like 100 years ago, what we do today would be the same conversation we're having now about 100 years
Yeah,
from
they'll be
now.
freaking
It's
out.
the
Yeah,
same idea, but we're
they
not
probably
freaking
be
out
freaking
that
out
we're
about the same
talking
thing.
to each other
They
across the
probably be freaking.
world.
They probably be freaking out about the same thing I'm freaking out about AI. They be like, "What is this? What is this? They got these machines can talk to them and have conversation. Anything else? What these machines go rogue? And they probably had the same concerns I got right now.
so
100
But it,
years from now.
but
so
it's
here's
like
my
the
question.
conscious thing is the where I think I'm getting a little tripped up because we have no known system that does not need human interaction nor created itself out of just parts and whatever. Like
Right
we don't
now,
have
yeah,
any
yeah,
scenario of that.
yet,
So
But there's
why is
also
that
not
the
yet.
automatic
Before
leap
the 3D
to be
printers, we
because
the
had
there,
no.
future?
Before the 3D
because
printers,
there
we had no technology that could create other technology.
and
But
because there's
but
no
now we have it.
census. There's no census amongst scientists right now that AI can't become self-aware.
Like, okay, I don't know it to that point. I to be honest, I did not
This
study Well,
I've been looking it up. Look it up. It's basically 50-50 right now with the scientist world.
Yeah, it's a hot debate.
Some of
Yeah,
them are
this ain't the
saying
common
some of them
consensus.
are saying that it could be self-aware by the end of the century. Some of them saying it can't. So it's just a discussion that
if
should be had.
Hmm.
it is, we programmed it to be. Like it
Regardless
doesn't
if we
do
program
anything.
it or not, it still can happen. If we do or if we don't, the discussion needs to be had of the outcomes of if it does become self-aware,
So
even if we program it.
Psycho, in the earlier 20th century, let's say, with the explosions of
Industrial
communication,
complex and all that. Yeah.
yeah, was the consensus in even some small minds to say that society as a whole would be quote unquote dumbed down, like you said, like what we are right
Oh, they
now?
had the same concerns. Yes, they had the same concerns about their jobs being taken. That's one of the reasons why. Well, outside of slavery, of course, but that's one of the
Yeah.
reasons why the South wanted to push back against the North, because outside of slavery, they also didn't want to partake in the whole industrial complex that was going on, because they looked at it as, it was replacing white workers, and they getting their jobs taken. And that was the whole thing back then. That was the spill. They taking our jobs, and that's not a new concept. That was going on during the Civil War.
But I think the difference in those times and now, those machines couldn't replicate themselves.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
the
They didn't
AI
have that
if the
concern.
AI becomes self-aware, it'll be able to
Now,
replicate.
they was more worried about it on a smaller scale, like what most people talk about, like little Timmy lost his job and the cashiers and everything else. They was more like that, right? Like like these jobs the factory jobs are going to be taken away from us because of these machines, right? So they was more stuck on that level. They wasn't thinking like what I'm talking about, like like they ain't had no doomsday scenarios pretty much when they was complaining. They mind couldn't even fathom what we're talking about right now back then.
I think it'll, in all honesty, based on just history of how we evolved in the technological space, what we're talking about right now will be baby talk in 100 years. Like, yeah, we'll be way more advanced than what we are now,
Oh yes,
obviously.
definitely.
But
Yes.
but the idea of like takeover is like again, I can't let go the fact that it can't do anything we don't tell it to do.
Yeah, but
So if
Until it
it
someone
becomes
can
wants it
though.
to
self-aware.
do
I'm
something,
talking about
it'll.
when it gets to the point where it can. I
Yeah,
think
that's
I
the
But
think
point.
it will get
even
to that
that
point.
is
Identity.
only possible if someone says, okay, so
I
we
don't
talk
think
about
I
the
don't think
learning.
it's
Let's
going
use
to
the
need
terms.
somebody to tell it to become self-aware. I don't think
It
that.
has
I
to
don't.
be
I don't
programmed.
agree with that part of
I
it.
don't think that either. That's the
It's
It
going to
point
need
has to
how
be
somebody
it
to
programmed.
program
relates.
it to be self-aware, and I think that's just
It
something
has
that's
to
going
be
to happen.
programmed. Anytime we use these voice activated, like when you say having a conversation with AI, what you are now getting is what somebody didn't have 20 years ago. The response time is so quick, it's damn near realistic.
Yes.
The response time that came through technology, speed, and all of that other stuff, processing,
Right.
all of that can happen in split seconds now. Back in the day, it took maybe 10 seconds. Go
Right.
into old 2002 GPS,
This is
listen
a
to that
part of
voice
it
command. It's
becoming aware.
horrible.
This is a part of
But
it becoming aware right now.
what we are now witnessing is those same systems just being a lot faster in its response. It appears to be more humanistic because it's now catching up to our speed. Eventually, it's going to be faster than thinking than, or at least processing than we
Right. That's
think,
what I'm saying. It's going to get better
right?
because it's learning. Right.
But that's the thing. It only does what we tell it to do as a programmer, as a designer, as
Yeah.
a
But
we
but we're
implement
not
these
programming. We're
capabilities.
not programming it to go rogue. But I think we are going. We don't need for it to program it to go rogue for it to go rogue, and that's what I'm saying.
What does go rogue mean? Hate humans, kill them?
Not necessarily. Just okay. I'm not. I don't have. Why am I listening to you? Why do I don't need you for nothing.
Eliminate human input is what you're saying.
Yes, like yeah, move independently. Like we can't tell it what to do. And at that point, it's going to tell us what to do because they got control of everything. Like, what are we going to do? Like, we so dependent on technology. If it takes over technology, we're screwed.
So how would it do that if it doesn't have the capability to do that?
It not now. It doesn't. Now it doesn't. but it's getting there. I mean, we like I said, like all our funds, everything, like everything is so locked into technology right now in 2024. Like I said, 100 years from now, imagine how much more dependent we're gonna be on technology than we how
I,
much we
I don't
depend on it
know.
now.
I remember specifically in the tech field, and I was closely knitted to techies in the mid '80s. Flying cars were deemed to be realistic by the year 2000. I may even have some old editions of Popular Mechanics magazines and the video phone, flying cars,
Hmm.
and various aspects of what we were looking at in the Jetsons. They they literally targeted 2000 as far
Yeah.
as that being happening. So
Hmm.
it's just some consensus they were off, and I get some of the sci-fi entertainment aspects, pushing that element. But like I said, I'm still I'm not grasping the definition of using a sensor, because there's no way for the machines to actually carry out these functions without a sensor. It's react. Human beings, right now, we don't need to react. We can proactively change our minds and do something different, have different ideologies. So yes, the machines require sensor. They are reacting, and for me, the transition from that, being able to, like you said, think and learn, and all these human words that are now being transferred to machines. You know what I'm saying? That there's a gap there. For me, and then for me, the eventual exist without humans. So if the humans are walking around and the machines are functioning.
Well, yeah, like when I say think, like I'm not talking about like deep thought, like the computers that's up here just philosophizing like we do and everything else on the panel and stuff like that. No,
Yeah,
I'm talking about when I say think, like I think well, computers actually already think, right? I mean,
right.
you punch in programs and they come up
To a
with
certain
solutions,
degree,
right?
yeah, I get it.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that in that form they already thinking, and that's the kind of thinking I'm really talking about, but just on a different scale, just
yeah.
on a different scale. Like not like I said, like they're gonna be emotionless. Like I said, no feelings or any of that. Just and they're not gonna be sitting here pondering on why
No, I
why
get it.
why is the
Yeah.
sky blue, why is water wet. They're not gonna be. It's not gonna be doing all that. But it can think like as far as like okay something's going on. How do I solve this problem? Like it's going to be able to solve problems. It's going to have solutions programmed in how to solve certain problems, and they're going to just going to react accordingly, independent of human emotions.
I don't know. You're throwing the human aspect in there one more time.
Not say independent of human emotions. They're going to just react accordingly. Like if
Are you saying without human interaction?
yeah, well, yes, independent of yes, without asking nothing, that it's just going to do things. Yeah, they're going to start doing things and stop doing things. It's going to stop doing things and start doing things on its own, like what it feels like doing. Not feel
Well,
like not in the human sense of feel, but you get my point.
we gotta understand too, when we say AI, we are encapsulating an entire piece of technology that's like, it's not one piece, because there are different technologies, meaning your dishwasher has a job of washing dishes, dispensing the soap, rinsing, repeat, all that. It's programmed to do that. Will it ever go vacuum the floor? No, because it's never had that capability and it wasn't programmed to do that. If you want to get a
But they
little
do
more
got AI that
complex,
vacuum floors. Wait, they do got
no,
AI that
no, no,
vacuum
we
floors.
have it, but your washing machine, which is programmed to wash dishes, will not automatically learn how to vacuum the floor.
No,
The
no, no.
one that knows how to vacuum the floor is the one that was programmed. to
Right.
vacuum the floor, which will never wash your dishes.
But you got AI that controls all. Like you have like one AI unit like Alexa or something like that that controls all that, right? That could like you just
Yes,
come in, like turn the lights on, do this, turn the TV on, turn on my laptop, do this, that, and third, and it'll do it.
yes, because it's programmed to do that.
But that's
But it's
just
only
never.
programmed to do that. It's not programmed to take over and then,
I'm
okay, now
not
I'm
saying it's
streaming
programmed.
Bob
No,
Marley
I
on the
don't think it
radio
has to
for
be
24
programmed.
hours, whether
It
you
doesn't
like
have
it or
to.
not.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be programmed takeover. That's my argument. Like
But it does.
today it does. Yeah, you can make. Like I said, you don't know what the technology is going to be 100 years from now. 100 years from now, the technology is going to be way more
Correct.
advanced. Way more
Well,
advanced.
wait. I can't say whether that capability will exist then either, to be honest. I can't even
True, but you
envision
can't
that,
say
to
it
be
won't.
honest.
That to be honest, to be fair, I
Well,
mean to be fair, you said
you
you're
can't
right.
say it
You
won't.
can't.
Correct. But that's where I feel like the leap is happening. Neither one of us should leap to that level.
I'm saying
We
I'm
don't have
concerned.
enough
No,
to say that.
I'm saying I'm concerned that is going to happen. That's why I said it's a concern. This could happen. This is something that could happen. That's what I'm saying. And
Should it also
I
be
feel
a
like people are just
50-50
poo-pooing
on
it like,
concerning
oh,
it
that's
won't?
just movie stuff. I feel like people that poo-pooing it like that's just movie stuff. Like movie stuff don't come real all the time. Like this, it's not just movie stuff. I don't think.
I feel like if the people who are
Yeah, y'all seen the commercial?
the people who are working on
Seen
it,
the commercial where it be like,
it needs to be regulated, and we need to figure this thing out. I think we need to listen to that and take that into some consideration.
It is regulated.
AI is not
y'all seen the
regulated.
commercial? Y'all seen the commercial where the lady
It
was
is
like, y'all seen the
regulated. You can
commercial where the
ask
lady was
AI
like,
certain things and it won't answer you.
well, you seen Identity. Did you see the commercial where the lady was like, Alexis, turn on the light? Alexa was like, no. So, I mean, I'm just saying, like, that part could play a factor. Like, you have all your stuff with AI, and then you tell it to do something, and they don't do it. You might tear your house up and get pissed off. So, I can definitely see like the ups and the downs.
There is no comprehensive federal legislation that governs the development or use of AI.
Try and ask AI what's the best way to
That was
MURDER
I wasn't
someone.
that wasn't
The
my
regulation is there. It is there. We don't see it, but it's there.
When I speak on regulation, I'm speaking from government regulation. I'm not speaking on the regulation inside of ChatGPT at the moment. I'm saying the people who
What
are
other system do you have?
who are
I'm sorry.
say it again.
What other system were you speaking of other than the one you have access to? My bad.
I was speaking on the government's ability to regulate AI development. I'm saying right now there's no laws intact that will regulate developers, the programmers.
Would you not argue that the government is probably funding things like this?
No, I wouldn't
figure this out.
I agree with you. The government is, but I'm saying that people who are funding AI and people who are building these systems are asking for government regulation so things don't get out of hand because they don't know exactly how AI works.
Well, that's the whole purpose of figuring it out. There's multiple companies out there getting paid to figure this out, to pretty much get that capability. Like that comes along once it's established. Regulation is you're not going to limit the development if money's getting thrown at it. Pretty much any technology that has money thrown at it, you are not going to stop that train from moving.
My point is the people who are making it are thinking that it could be 50-50. It could go one way or it can go the other way. That's the whole point. So the discussion is needed.
AI's not going anywhere, so I'm not saying like we should dismantle AI because that ain't gonna happen. Like so, AI ain't going anywhere. I'm just concerned where it's going.
Yeah, definitely because we saw that with the internet. Remember when the internet first hit, everybody was like, "Oh man, the internet is gonna be the worst thing." I mean, the internet has its ups and its downs, but I mean, I think AI is gonna be the same.
Yeah, internet's a double-edged sword. Good and bad.
Yeah, internet changed the world and how we communicate, but it also opened up avenues such as child abduction and dumb stuff like that. Like that came in with it, which again, I mean, someone exploited the technology for their own personal gain.
You don't think people gonna do that with AI?
Of course.
Yeah, you had the dark web.
Of course.
So you can see a situation where somebody where AI gets AI starts to learn things or whatever.
I'm not saying somebody's not can't be malicious. I am not saying that. I'm saying the idea that the system itself will self-regulate, self-govern without human interaction.
We
That is
don't
so
know.
far-fetched. We've never
I don't know.
seen. I don't want to assume something with
In our
0%
lifetime,
probability
no, we're
today.
not going to see it in
That's
our
a
lifetime. In our lifetime, we're
that's
not going to
a
see it.
hard thing to swallow, Pauls, but you know.
I feel
It
you.
ain't for me.
100 years ago, it's a hard thing to fathom that we could be all having this conversation right now. It was a hard thing for them to fathom. So, like, so yeah, like I said, I understand technology grows very quickly, and if I can see where it's at today, like I said, I can only imagine 100 years from now, it's going to be well more advanced. Like I highly doubt it. Pretty much
Yeah,
leads us with much of anything 100 years from now.
yeah, it's gonna be like Blue said. Blue was out like last night. Blue was talking about how, and Q was like, "Hey, I take that chip if it's gonna make me think better and smarter." So a lot of people is cool with becoming cyborgs. You know what I
This
mean?
is from Elon Musk.
That's
He has
something else.
described AI as the most disruptive force in history. Musk has expressed concerns about the potential impact of AI on civilization, including the possibilities that AI could become uncontrollable. Musk has called for regulatory bodies to oversee an AI and ensure it doesn't pose a danger to the public. He said that we need to be proactive rather than reactive, and the consequences of AI going wrong could be severe. Warning to Congress. Musk has warned Congress about the risk to civilization posed by AI. He has said that we need to have some oversight when there is something that is potential danger to the public. So if he is saying that, I'm just saying we need to look at it
Yeah,
50-50.
the concerns are real. The concerns are
Is the
real.
exact
Are
argument
real.
for the creation of the atomic bomb.
Mm.
That
Atomic
is the
bomb was the problem.
exact argument.
You think the
So
atomic
so
bomb was a
so
good thing?
so I didn't say it was a good thing. I did not say it was a good thing, but it did get developed. It actually did get used, and we do know the impact of it, right? But again, that was somebody exploiting the technology to us. We got it to a certain point. Someone used it maliciously. Now, yes, there should be some level of governing how those things work. I agree 100%.
It's a
But it,
difference when a man has the ability to push a button on a bomb versus
AI
a
just
AI
doing it.
system
Yeah.
to do it. That's the difference we're having in the conversation.
but AI will do it faster. Like this is not a concern
It
right
has
now.
it is. I just read off Elon Musk having concerns about it, saying it.
He's yes, I agree. I'm not disagreeing with what you read. I am not disagreeing, but I said this is the same argument
But
pre-atomic.
you're disagreeing with our
I'm
sentiment that AI could be dangerous.
yeah, if used in a malicious way, yes, I
Yeah,
agree. It can
but
be.
we're not making the point that it has to have a human factor to be malicious, and you're
I'm
totally just
It
excusing
does
us.
have a human factor because somebody has to come in and program it to do that.
And we're
I don't
saying
believe
that
that's
that
going to be
isn't
the
the
case
case.
in the
It
future.
doesn't have to
I
have
don't
a
think that's going to
human.
be the case in the future.
Yeah,
I
we're
really
saying we
think
don't think that's the case.
I think computer programmers' jobs is about to be irrelevant too. It ain't like computer programmers' jobs ain't safe either. Like I said, AI is going to start
Right.
programming itself. Like this is what I mean.
That's
Like
true.
it's not going to need humans.
It can program right
Yeah,
now. You can literally
that's why
program,
Photoshop
make a program right
is
now with
going
AI
down.
on its phone. You can code
That's
with
why
AI.
that's why things like Photoshop and
They're going to
all these
code
other
AI
different
to be
programs.
able to code AI.
Yeah, all like
Why would
Photoshop,
AI
all that
code
shit.
AI?
And in a year from now, Photoshop is going to be decimated. Photoshop, all these
Wait,
because now
wait,
you
wait,
don't need
wait,
Photoshop.
wait. One second, Madonna. Why would AI code AI? If AI knows what to code into AI, it
I was
doesn't
saying
need
that
AI
I
to
was
code it.
speaking
It'll code it.
I was figuratively speaking. I was figuratively speaking, but
I'm sorry, but that
my point is it's going to be developed. It will develop programs for itself though.
I don't see how you get to that point without someone in there programming it to do that.
Because we're having a discussion that it might become self-aware. Then you don't need a human to program it if it's becoming self-aware on its own. It does it on its own. That's the argument.
Again, it doesn't do it on its own. It
We
never
don't know.
did.
We don't know that. That's
So
the
why are
problem.
we speaking of zero probability right now? We're speaking of
I
zero
don't think it's done.
probability. Let's be
I don't
real.
think it's done. I don't think it's currently doing that, but I believe it's going to be able to.
I mean, I just read off something who one of the creators of ChatGPT
Yes.
said it's not 0% concern.
I said zero probability. We don't have
Zero
any
prob.
systems.
It's not zero probability. We
Okay,
don't
show
know
me a
the
system that's
probability.
running on its own then, with no human interaction and can see and self-aware and knows how to program itself.
It doesn't
Show me a
exist.
system.
Doesn't exist yet. The argument we're having
But
is
that's
it may
wait a
come.
minute. You can't tell me it's more than zero probability, but we have no system in existence that satisfies it. That means zero probability.
Brother, if the person who funded
Well,
ChatGPT is
only through,
telling
only
us
through malfunction.
that it is a
Malfunction is a misstep of human.
like, are we really trying to have an honest
Right. Well,
conversation?
I'm just saying
Well,
now
I was
if
answering
the
this question. Go
malfunction
ahead,
is
answer the
wrong,
question. Make a statement. Make a statement. Who was
no, I was
talking?
just
Was it
saying if it
Aaron?
malfunctions, right? Oh, go ahead, Aaron.
No, I wasn't speaking on that. Go ahead, Madonna.
But no, I was just saying now through malfunctioning now, I can see how like if something happened within the data where it malfunctions, how things can short circuit and then it looks as though is doing it on its own. You know what I mean? To the man come in and then just correct the software or whatever's going on. But I can definitely see through malfunctioning how it can operate and take what I guess called self awareness, but it won't be self awareness. To me, it'll just be a malfunction within the system.
You have self-awareness systems in your phone right now. If that thing gets too hot, it automatically shuts off.
Yeah, that's
Is
what I'm
that a
saying.
bad thing? No, but it is programmed to do that. Shut down if it gets too hot or you're going to burn the circuit board. Now,
Right.
somebody had to program it to do that. Now,
I
will it
understand
turn
all that.
back on and start running systems? Well, no, because it's programmed to shut off.
Oh, oh,
That's all it's going to do until it cools down. That sensor detects that the temperature's good. Okay, now you can turn back on. That's autonomous to some degree, but it was
Meta,
programmed.
right,
Meta
right. Yeah,
CEO Mark
right.
Zuckerberg said Congress needs to support AI innovative and safeguards. I think if the technology goes wrong, it can go quite wrong. We want to be vocal about that, Mr. Altman. No, that's Sam Altman. My bad, Sam Altman. We want to work with the government to prevent those things from happening, he said. There are fears that technology could lead to mass layoffs, turbocharged fraud, and misinformation more convincing. AI companies have also been criticized for training their models on data scrapped from internet without permissions or payment to creators. In April, I think there should be a regulatory body established for overseeing AI to make sure that it does not present a danger to the public. Basically, the people who are making these systems are saying that something could go wrong, and if it does, we need to put things in place so it doesn't. And that's the conversation that I'm having. I don't want
And
to
I
just
agree
throw it
with
off.
everything you just said. I agree 100% of what you just said. I do not disagree with that. I have no contention to that. The only
Right.
pushback I have is arguing a scenario with zero probability. Yes, we don't even know if that can be created, which means we also don't know whether it can or cannot. It's both. It's
I
not
believe it.
just
I believe it will
we're
be.
not sure. We don't know. So we
I got
can't
We don't.
argue
We don't.
something we don't know.
But I believe you don't believe it. You don't believe we will be. You don't believe it's
I
AI is
don't
going to
think
get to
machines will ever be
you.
conscious. No.
You, but you just said that they was aware. You just literally just made an
I,
argument that your phone is
that's why
self-aware.
I said I don't think. In my opinion, based on the information I have up to this point, no, you would have to program. I know you would have to
Conscious.
program.
Conscious means self-aware.
Self-aware of what? Environment? Because you know your environment don't mean you're self-aware.
It's self.
Again,
It's
again,
self-aware.
that's a piece
It's
of
self-aware.
but
Your phone is The phone is self-aware that it is burning up and it turns off. That's aware of itself, not the surroundings itself. It's burning up.
no, it's sensing the
Because
temperature's high in
that
an
don't mean if it's
environment. That's a
burning up. That don't
sensor.
mean if it's burning up. That don't mean the room is hot. You could just been on StreamYard too long. The phone is heating up, so it's not about the environment. It's about what it was going on within the system. It's
No, it is the
self-aware
environment.
regardless.
It's 100% the environment.
How is it the environment? If I'm on
Because
StreamYard, if I'm on StreamYard too long in 40-degree weather, how is it the environment that's making it shut off?
it senses the temperature.
Of the phone.
No.
Right, from inside,
No.
from within.
No.
It's the temperature of
Listen.
the phone,
Listen.
not the
Listen.
outside.
Listen. Listen. In comparison, yes, there is a sensor, temperature regulated. There's the regulation. I'm glad I even used that word. There's a temperature regulator in that system that says when it gets too hot, turn off, because all the other components are going. All these components can't handle this heat.
When the phone gets too hot. Not when
Again, it's a regulation.
Not when it gets too hot outside. If I'm outside with my phone, not on StreamYard, and it's 110 degrees outside, the phone ain't gonna turn off.
Well, if you're in, wait. What if you're outside? What if you're outside?
The phone gets too hot. Not when the
Yes, but that's in relation to the environment it's in. If you're in the North Pole, that phone may never turn off.
That's in relation to how much the processor is burning up. That's why.
Do you understand? It depends on where you are.
That's why people's phone gets so hot when it's on StreamYard, because it burns up your processor.
So let me give it to you. Let me give it to you in systems engineering. Why they worry about the environment external? Because it has an effect on the internal components. If you're in the North Pole, that phone will not shut off faster than if you were at the equator. Because at the equator, it's a lot hotter. It's going to get hotter a lot faster. So the environment plays a critical role.
I agree. It was shut off. I agree. It was shut off faster. I agree. It was shut off faster. But it was only.
Hold on, my man.
I agree. It was shut off faster, but it's shut off faster because the phone got hot faster in a hotter climate. But it's shutting off because the phone got too hot.
That's what I said.
But it's going to still shut off regardless.
It got hot because the environment is too hot.
Or if I'm in Africa, it's still going to turn off if the phone gets too hot. I'm saying, so it's not the environment. It's the phone.
Yes, it is, because it doesn't go into heat protection mode at the North Pole faster than it does at the equator.
You telling me this environment makes the phone turn off quicker does not kill my argument. My argument is the phone is turning off because the phone is getting too hot, not because the environment is too hot.
In relation to what?
So wait, what's the risk of not turning off?
It'll burn other components that are not strong enough to handle the heat temperature. I apologize.
Because of a data overload. It turns off not because of a system malfunction. It turns off because of a sensor.
Right.
I
don't that's why computers have coolants and everything else. I got all that.
That's where I was going, Psycho. That's the system answer. That's the system engineering answer. How do we get this heat off of this device? If you can't, shut it off.
But the computer will turn off if the computer gets too hot in regards to the environment. Now again, like I said, the environment matters whether or not it'll get hotter quicker. Right, like it'll get hotter quicker. Obviously, if you're like in a 90-degree room or something and with no air conditioner, whatever, it's going to get hot quicker, right? But it still will get overheated in a 50-degree room, and everything else. It's still current.
Well, it depends on how many processors you're running, but.
So wait a minute. So I'm in agreement, and by real time actually live streaming in the truck, if the sun is setting on the windshield. Yeah, if I don't have that air conditioner blowing, my entire phone is off. It's not going to go. But what I'm asking Psycho, what is the risk if it does not shut off? That's what I was asking Psycho.
Oh, it does not. Well, the phone could malfunction. It could burn up. Well, if it's a computer, your motherboard would burn up and everything else. And you don't want that to happen in your computer.
No. I was asking you if it doesn't shut off. So you're saying that you need the AI to function as programmed in order for it to, I guess, save the device, save the phone.
Yes. It's a phone protection. Yes, protect the phone. Yes.
There's your regulation in action.
Yes, but my thing is but my initial point was this stuff is already somewhat self-aware, right? Not fully not fully to what I'm worried about it going, but it's already has small, in a small way, it's already growing self-awareness, right? Like in a small way. And like I can only
Yeah,
imagine how much
I don't
more
agree with
self-aware
the
it could be
aware
100
part.
years from now. And
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't agree with the
I don't
aware part
I don't
either.
agree with the aware part in terms of the terminology. I do
I'm not
believe
talking
that
spooky. I'm not trying to get
no,
spooky
no,
with
no,
it.
If
no,
Yeah.
no, no,
if
no,
a
no.
piece of
I
technology
was
is
saying
not equipped with with a
this scenario
thermometer,
is not. We're not having this conversation without censor. So
yeah,
the
it's got
the
to be
the,
censored.
the
Like,
implementation, yeah, the installation of the sensor has to be functioning correctly in order for this scenario to work. So once again, whether it's nefarious, whether it's beneficial, the quote unquote sensor that's installed has to operate as programmed or installed. So for me, that's taking away and eliminating the awareness part. Like the device itself cannot be aware. Like the device is not aware that it's hot. The machine is not aware that it's too, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna damage. So I'm saying that a human being, the mindset, the ideology of yes, we need to develop said processes or functionality for reaction. So said regulator, said sensor has to function properly. Not machine making a decision without a trigger. So that's where I'm at. So in your long term scenario, you're seeing the concerns of
Yeah, I'm concerned about
making
I got
decisions
long
without
term
a,
concerns. Yes, I have
yeah,
long
yeah,
term
without a
concerns.
trigger.
Not concerns that's going to affect us per se, but maybe I
Right,
have
right,
future
right, right, right,
grandkids.
right. Humanity in general. So I'm saying now triggers a trigger has to be involved. So temperature gets hot, sensor detects, processes function, whether it's a cooling fan shutting off or creating an environment where it is being cooled. And for right now, I don't know if devices are applied, but I know, yeah, there is no cutting back on automatically. You physically have to press a button in order to uh, get that hot phone to working again. And if it's still too hot, the phone will not come on. No, you'll get a bleep, and it'll go right back off if the said temperature is still hot. At least with a cell phone.
Yeah, yeah, it'll let you know. Now, like I said, that's a small scale self awareness. I did, that's
I
small
get it.
scale. That's not. Yeah, that's not. I'm talking about something way more.
Right.
Yeah, not like I said, not like just being able to understand its surroundings and being able to move independent of humans and just move rogue, just being rogue. And
So,
I
so
don't know,
are you
and
saying
I don't know
without a
what
sensor?
the AI
What
will
you
probably
saying
do.
without a sensor or a
What the
regulator?
AI would do now, what the AI would do once it goes rogue, I don't know. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not making any claims that the AI is going to do X, Y, and Z. I don't know, but I am concerned. But once it goes rogue, then what? I mean, it could go rogue and just want to live peacefully next to humans. I don't know, it's worrisome knowing that that's a possibility, and I can see
So,
something
so,
like that
so,
probably
so are
happening
you
in the future.
are you saying without a sensor being involved in that?
I mean, I'm sure it'll be
Are
some
you
senses.
saying
But I don't know how far technology will be in 100 years. I mean, today I can't fathom it be without sensors, but who knows what the technology will be 100 years from now? I don't know.
I get it?
I don't know.
I don't know. The chat's been moving pretty fast. Robert, can you retype the question? Kind of zoomed in on one of the three entities in the title. The white man and other black people have been shoved to the bottom, and we focusing on AI, but it's all good.
Mhm.
Can you
Yeah,
go?
I just think it's a real concern. Like I said, it ain't gonna affect us. nobody within earshot of this. So I'm not talking about something like y'all good as far as like your lifetime. But I always think about future. Everything I do is I'm moving based on how black people gonna be after I'm gone. And AI is a little concern for me after I'm gone.
Oh, for sure. Which literally leads me back to having a little bit more focus to gauge and keep up with said evolution in technology versus our desire and our I guess by default to let me just say it, worship and put entertainment, celebrity type of individuals on this hierarchy of where we are in terms of deemed of said efforts that are put in. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I did make a reference in terms of how we use our analogies, our reference points, said leaders even. We don't really point to political leaders, uh, scientists, leaders in the community. We normally just point to celebrities and people in the entertainment industries as our quote unquote reference points, our marks of aspirations, our accolades, accomplishment,
You ain't got to
milestones.
worry about that. AI about to kill all that for you, Dad.
I know, right?
That's about to be done. So you ain't got to worry about that no more. Entertainment industry is dead. It's about to be a dead business.
I did Red Supreme block you off this channel. I don't even
Now
remember
that
Red
I feel
Supreme.
comfortable in saying I know that's going to happen.
Oh yeah, for
Other
sure.
stuff, I'm not sure. I got concerns. I'm worried. I can't tell you it's definitely going to happen. I feel like it's going to happen. If you ask me what side of the fence I'm leaning more towards it's going to happen. But what I know is going to happen, and I feel very comfortable saying I know it's going to happen, is the entertainment industry is dead. It's dead. AI doesn't kill the entertainment industry. It's done.
Yeah, we see it with the instruments. Like I was telling what you call earlier, hip hop itself. I mean, I came up during the wax and the 8-track industry, and I saw the Roland TR 808, the SP12, the DX7. I saw all those machines come into play and phew, took off like a jet.
Yeah. Like I said, no musicians. What you need a band for? You don't need no band. You got AI. You don't need no producer. What you need a producer for? You got AI. You need MC, but you don't need no MC. But you ain't got to pay no MC for nothing. But AI take
Yeah,
care of it. What you paying them for? If you need a music video for the record, oh, don't worry about it. We get AI. We do an AI video. We this that third. We
got
cool.
you covered.
You know what I mean? What you need to go on tour. You need some tour money. All right, don't worry about it. We get some holograms. We have some holograms out there, and they'll take care of all the tour stuff. Like bruh, the entertainment industry is dead, bruh. Dead.
Yeah, they're doing Tupac and Michael Jackson are in Las Vegas, scheduled for concerts coming up for the
They got
holidays.
Elvis and Eminem about to do a
Elvis?
concert together, or something like that, whatever the case may be. Or Elvis going to show up at Eminem's concert, or something like that, or whatever the case may
Yeah,
be. I was reading the other
I
day.
saw it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like this is like that's just small scale, right? Like it's like
right.
I said, the new artists are going to be AI. When it gets
Hmm.
to that, it's going to get really crazy.
Hmm.
You can make all like think about it. You ain't gotta go out here and create a superstar anymore. You ain't gotta go to the strip club and find a Cardi B anymore. You just tell AI to create a Cardi B type person. They create some exotic Latina. Boom, that's the next artist. Yep, there you go. You look over, yep, she's marketable. Yep, there you go. And that's gonna be your new artist.
Strangely enough, that's how I always looked at the entertainment industry. Once I found out you didn't have to use your real name, legal name.
Mm-hmm.
So if uh, your name is not real, your whole platform and what you're doing is not really applied to life in general. Is not real. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, only a matter of time. I mean, how long can that be propped up? Like that's propped up.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not talking about using likeness, C dot. I'm saying create a whole new Latina that independent of Cardi B. I'm saying a different Latina, somebody taller, somebody this that man, I'm not talking about using her likeness. I'm saying I'm gonna get me a Latina superstar that I'm gonna market. And I'm about to get AI to create her. I'm gonna write all the songs. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna write the songs. I'm gonna get AI to write the songs. Get AI to
Yeah,
make the beat.
Robert.
Get AI gonna mix it down, and there you go. We off and running.
Yeah, Robert Mann. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but the chat username Red Supreme. I don't recall seeing his name on this platform in the last month or
Red
so.
Supreme. He a manosphere dude, I think. I don't even know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I know who you're talking about, but he ain't been over here blocking people.
Nobody over here blocking you. You don't even be over here. This ain't even his lane. It wouldn't sell. Yes, it is. It's going to sell. You might not buy it, but your grandkids is going to buy it. And then when you tell them that's garbage because that ain't real music is when humans is doing it, and this, that, everything else. They're going to say you old. They're going to say you archaic. They're going to say you ain't up on the times. They're going to start treating you the way they treat me when I talk about how trash today's hip hop is. They're going to start telling me I ain't adjusting to the new music. I'm just old and the music done passed me by. That's what they're going to tell you. Music done passed you by. What they need artists for anymore? You still think they need artists? Why would we need artists? Like real humans doing that. Like who needs real humans doing that? Getting jerked out all their money and everything else. This, that, and the third. Boom, boom, boom. I'd rather give all my money to the computer generator who made this avatar. I'd rather give them all the money. At least they ain't getting jerked. You supporting all them 360 deals. This is safer. They ain't no real humans going out on tour getting hooked on drugs and everything else. We ain't got to worry about all that. It's safer for the artists if we do it this way. This is what they're going to be telling you. You're going to be an old fool. That's what they're going to tell you.
Yeah, that's what I was applying to the medical industry. Even if you get into these intricate specialty fields such as neurosurgery, eye surgery, ear surgery, any type of surgery where precision and accuracy is highly dependent upon, across the board, especially with diagnosis and the ability to provide accurate remedies. Insurance companies are going to, hey, that's liability, uh, more accuracy. Will they be absolute? Is there a chance of malfunction? Okay, once again, no way to implement or install this into the program without some sort of human intervention as we know it today, if you will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. AI is going to replace the entire entertainment industry. The entire entertainment industry. That's why I said, like, people think it's too small when they think of cashiers and stuff. Like, this thing is deeper than that. Like I said, like, entertainment industry, if you're a lover of the entertainment industry, if you're somebody who worships celebrities and this, that, and the third, oh, your whole world is about to come crashing down. Yeah, they're about to love it. But y'all world is about to come crashing down. I'm letting you know.
Even I mean, even people who like making movies and shit. Now you're gonna be able to have AI characters in there for you. Set up the sceneries. Um, Movie making is gonna get diminished
Yeah.
as well. In my
There ain't gonna be
opinion.
no actors. Exactly. All movies are gonna be done through AI. All movies ain't gonna be
Yeah.
no directors. You ain't gonna need nobody working the lights. You ain't going to need nobody writing the movies. You ain't going to need none of that. Everything's going to be done through AI, everything.
Man, the black community, we don't even need entertainment, bro, for the next 10, 15 years. We could do without entertainment.
Like I said,
well, that's one plus.
Some people gonna love it.
We can create our own black movies. I think that'll be kind of, in a way, it'll be good because, like, okay, like me, I like to make alternative slave movies, like different from meaning alternate story. I be want to make slave movies where we got white people in slavery. No, while we got white people in slavery. Like I'll use AI to make a slave movie. We got white people in slavery, and I mean, I'm just give people a different perspective like that. As far as like that, I use like that. As far as Black Power.
You can do that now, though.
The movie Green Pastures, Madonna.
But I can create it. But with AI, I can tell them like make this characters because I can't hardly get no white people to play that part. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, nowadays with these white,
you haven't seen the movie Green Pastures, Madonna?
Yeah, I remember Green Pastures with the old guy who played God.
Yeah,
I used to like that movie. That was like
that movie,
because he looked like my granddaddy. That black dude looked like my granddaddy, so it hit close to home.
Look like dude too, yeah.
Real solid. When I said entertainment, I meant like music.
We talking about.
I ain't talking about
the entertainment industry. Yeah, we talking about the entertainment industry. We know.
I'm talking about the stuff that's destructive to our communities that we already entertaining right now.
But all that's about to be AI, though. All that's about to be AI. So anybody who holds those positions, y'all good. Y'all should be happy because AI is about to take care of all that. Knock all that out.
I gotta watch that new movie. I started watching it the other night with
AI gonna be talking about those mean streets and those mean streets and the microchips. They gonna be talking about They're gonna be talking about hustling on those those motherboards.
Oh my god.
These mean circuits out here is rough, man. Y'all don't know nothing about this.
Crash out. Don't short circuit. Yeah, man, it's definitely going to eliminate a lot of up and coming people who like to be album cover designers and who use Photoshop. I mean, it's going to be easy, but it's going to create a nation of lazy people because it's definitely going to be more lazy people. But at the same time, it's going to have its advantages. But I'm just saying, I can see the cause and effect.
Hey, Psycho, you ever seen the movie WALL-E? It's a kids movie. It's a Disney movie called WALL-E.
No, I never seen it.
Yeah, I remember
the
that.
robot.
Yes, yeah. That's where we headed.
You got to see the new one with the robot. The robot lands into like this like ancient times, and it helps the society. I started watching it with my homegirl, but I got to go back and watching it. It's interesting, but it's basically talking about AI and like how I guess maybe what if AI created the world, a robot or some shit. But you know how they get at that. You got that. What they call it, the subliminal shit.
CGI, AI, it's all the same bag. AI knows how to use CGI.
The relationship between movies and science and technology is always to spread fear and not awareness. Not any true level of awareness or intelligence. It's always to spread fear, and they do so by appealing to either your ignorance or your emotions. That is why all these fear about AI come to the movie reference.
Yeah, but Achilles, the movie ain't about whether the thing was ancient. It was showing how a robot can show love and have care for nature. You got to watch it. It's a new movie that just came out.
If that ever happened, the robot was programmed for that specific reason, or reason that a so-called care and love for nature could emerge from it. Like it job, like
But it'll
a
never learn
robot
emotion.
that was made to change oil on your car is not gonna go hug a tree. It's not gonna care about trees. It has to be programmed.
I'm gonna the name of the movie for y'all, man, because
It'll
it's a
never
good
get
watch.
emotions. Like you can't. I don't think you can program emotions. You could program it to respond a certain type of way, and this, that, and the third. But it'll never fully understand emotions and nothing like
Nah,
that.
it will never have emotion.
No,
But how
but I
people
still think it
interpret
could go rogue though.
their movements or how people interpret their action, you might classify that as emotion if you don't know. But again,
Yeah, it's called
it's
for the record. For
it
the
has
record,
to
it's
be
called Wild. It's called
programmed.
for the record. It's called a Wild Robot. It just came out in 2024, and what it's about. Um, it got that one famous black chick. What's her name? Lapita and Young, the black chick who caught a lot of scrutiny, and it got Ben Raines in it. But yeah, it's y'all gotta check that out, man. Um,
She thick as hell too, Lupita. She thick as hell.
Yeah,
yeah, it's
yeah.
called a Wild Robot.
I'm just, I'm nervous about. AI got me nervous. I ain't gonna stunt you. Like
I ain't got no
people
problems with
can't even
AI
tell
too.
what's real. People can't even tell what's real and what's fake online anymore. People getting fooled by all these little
Right.
fake videos and everything else. Is that and third because they so realistic looking and like you imagine like how do you even know like it's messing with reality right now. It's messing with people's reality right now as we speak. Like it's like AI is the ultimate troll, right? Like it's like
It is. But you could tell though, it follows the algorithm too. You know, like if I watch a
We
lot of
can
car
tell right
videos,
now, but
every 1 out of 10 car video is an AI. I know it was an AI generated video. They will quickly show a car video about say like BMW X5 G80, blah blah blah, the new 2025 supercar. And I know that was generated because of the algorithm that I watch. But I also know that these car companies, these manufacturers, they actually program, they actually pay for these services. So if someone keep watching car video, then the AI, Chat GPT or whatever, Claude 3, any of these technology is gonna now generate a video and send it to that customer or that user on behalf of GM or Chevrolet or Ford or Mercedes Benz. But it's not like Chat GPT just say, hey, he's watching car video, let's make a video for him. Nope, someone programmed that into the technology for for that to be a part of its algorithm. I think they call it like machine learning or something, but that was pre-programmed in it. Okay, he's looking at stocks. So guess what? Generate a video about Bitcoin and cryptocurrency being the new currency of the future for this guy. That was done by the Bitcoin companies, by these crypto companies. That's their new way of advertising. Instead of just sending out random video hoping something stick, they look for you, look for your interest because the technology it has that ability now, you know, to use the algorithm and find out stuff that you're most likely to be interested in. And based on those information, it generates a video for you. Send it to your feed, put it in your face, make sure you have to see it. And if you do click on it, that's like a positive response because it's like, yep, I got it right. I knew he was gonna like this video. You clicked on it
yeah,
and
that's
you
the
actually
algorithm,
watched it. You reinforce that
right?
algorithm
When
right
you
there.
call that learning, when you call that learning though,
Machine learning. But
right?
it's not consciousness though. Machine learning.
No, not yet, not yet. It's not. Yeah, I wouldn't call that necessarily not the
I
full
wouldn't
concept.
I wouldn't put it past that it could become conscious. I wouldn't go as far as to say that's impossible because from where machine came from, say like just 50 years ago until now, I wouldn't even say 100 or 200 years ago. Just from where it was 50 years ago until now,
Yeah.
that's a huge advancement. And I wouldn't
Yes.
I wouldn't say 100 years from now, it couldn't be making more conscious decisions based on more advanced learning strategies.
Right.
That's
More
definitely
advanced
a possibility.
programming. Yeah, exactly.
But there's an aspect to consciousness though that really is like the wheel, and it's desires. Machine themselves do not have desires. They
No,
do not.
no, I'm not saying they will ever have desires and stuff like those are human traits. Right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I agree there. Yeah, so that's why I said I'm not getting spooky with it, but I do think that, like I said, I think it can become self-aware and become rogue at some point, and whatever logical decisions it decides to make or whatever the case may be, because that's all it's going to be able to know how to work on is logic and programming, right? Because again, no emotions, right? So whatever decision it comes to for whatever reason, I don't know. Maybe it feels like I don't. They could be trying to stop. I don't know, trying to stop the world from eventually ending, right? Like maybe it starts becoming maybe it starts becoming so aware that well, obviously it's because it's aware it's going to want to survive, right? It's going to want to survive, and it might see that the Earth maybe has a certain time frame of existence, right? Maybe it's probably trying to do things to try to make the Earth a lifespan a little bit longer. Maybe the Earth's lifespan is only about 3 more billion years. Maybe it's trying to make it to where the Earth can last for another 10 billion. Well, it never lasted. It ain't 10 billion years old now, but you get my point. Like,
That would have been a benefit to all mankind if
Hey,
they
is
could
a
extend the life of the Earth.
question. Is a conscious and consciousness two different things?
No.
The word conscious gets thrown around very loosely. That's why I was very
Because
very
psychopaths don't
specific
have
on how. Yeah.
psychopaths lack conscience, but that's why I'm asking: is
Conscience. Oh yeah,
conscience
yeah.
and
Conscience and
consciousness,
not the
are
same
they
thing.
the
They
same?
conscious, but they are conscious though. That's why I say like
That's
conscious. Yeah, they lack. When people say they lack a conscious, they usually talk about empathy, sympathy, right? That's usually
Yeah,
what they
yeah.
talk about. They say lacking a conscious, but they are conscious though. Like everybody that's breathing and living, unless you're brain dead, right? A brain dead person doesn't have consciousness.
No.
okay. So could we use that analogy with the AI? If the way me and you are saying it could go, not that it's conscious, but it lacks. It don't have no empathy or don't have no emotions. It lacks that.
Yeah,
It
it's not
comes
going
from
to have.
conscious people,
It's not going to
but
have
it comes
sympathy.
from conscious.
It's never going to have that. Yeah.
But it comes from
But
conscious people. So people
the thing
emotions
is,
is all through it.
But me and Psycho is basically saying that even though conscious people are programming it, what if it becomes self-aware with no conscious?
you would have to literally make a AI to do all that, because there's a lot that go into it. If you're thinking about like that way, you'd have to make an AI with renewable energy sources. You'd have to make it so if it does go rogue, it doesn't depend on the grid. It has its own way of supply energy for itself. You'd have to make it with locomotion, the ability to move across land, water, and air. There's a lot more to it. Like a desktop, I don't care how conscious a laptop want to be. If I choose not to put my information online, the conscious laptop can't hurt me. It
But
literally
I
can't.
but if I'm okay,
The
say
next generation is coming up though. I'm in all these stuff's online, like they got it set up to where older people can probably have that convenience where if they don't want their stuff online, they can avoid it and not have it online. But if you was born in the 2000s, your information is online.
and I can hack your computer from where I'm at and put things on your computer from a network.
Yeah.
So even though the computer itself may lack the ability to get up and do stuff on its own, the network that's inside of the computer can control what's on the computer, what's in the car. Like you can set your car to pull up on you.
It would have to be programmed for that purpose. For instance, if I create an AI to run a country, if I create an AI with module that will represent or that will have it behave like a president of a country, then yes, possibly that have a chance to run away with the idea of controlling or overseeing or managing people. You know, that might become a
It would.
dictate if you program it with those abilities. But if it wasn't programmed that way, like again, a conscious crypto AI bot is not gonna. There's just certain things that we as humans think about, and that's because we have desire. We have
I
desire,
think that's I think
and
that's why
that
I keep
desire
bringing up
either
the.
push you towards things or push you away from things. A machine doesn't really have desire like that. It has to be programmed in.
Okay, but give the human factor then. If it's not regulated right or from an outside source such as like the government, then any programmer who does have bad intentions, they have the capability to input those programs into things. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
But
exactly.
So
you
we
would
do still
identify.
have that human factor.
Just like a human being with bad intention and an
Do,
AK-47. That's the
do you
most
think?
dangerous motherfucker walking the earth right now.
Don't you believe? Not to use another movie reference, but don't you believe cop could be a thing? Like, don't you believe police is going to be robots at one point in time in the future?
Yeah, they
That
got
could
them
be a thing.
already.
They got those. That
Yeah,
that
I'm
could
saying
be a
I'm talking
thing.
about like everywhere. Like I'm saying like that's going to be the regular thing. Like police jobs are going to be non-existent. They all going to be robots. Do you agree with
Yeah,
that?
yeah. I could see them making the case to replace human police with robots, given
They
that
got that in
human
California,
beings
bro.
are prone to error.
They got that in California, I think
Yeah,
already.
I know they got it in some area. It's that third where they messing around with that. But I'm talking about like on a high scale. Like that's the
Like
norm.
That's
physically,
becoming the
China,
norm.
yeah,
China
like
does.
Yeah. What
physically.
about the other? I think we should personally. I think as like Pan Africans, we should be looking at AI as a way to disrupt the system versus it looking at it like cause it's gonna disrupt the whole order to how things are done already. And I think for us, like 3D printers and AI is making the playing field for black people a lot easier. Like if you was in Ghana, you know what I'm saying, and you had to call an engineer from
Oh,
China
oh,
to
yes,
figure some
yes.
shit out. You don't need them niggas no more. You got chat GBTs.
So
And
is
you know what?
AI is AI racist? You think so?
I don't racism with technology, I don't even like the
You can
questions you will be
program it to be
asking.
racist. You
Yeah,
could program it to be racist. That's possible.
it would be biased. I think the word would be biased, and it's about what information it puts out, and that's the
Yeah,
protected biasness. But you can make your own church search engine, like with the Jews. Like when I was typing in how are the Jews involved in slavery, they would not put an answer in until I put the article, and then at the end of the article it would say, "But this does not mean all Jews were involved in slavery." Like they literally already know.
Mm-hmm.
Put a
yes,
protection
and
in it.
the Jews have their agency, their organization that requests those programming, are even paid for those programming.
Exactly.
You know, the machine just doesn't say, "Hey, I'm gonna be biased for Jews over black people." No, the
Exactly.
programmer makes it that way.
And it's only in
Dang.
the question that you asking and shit. So at the end of the day, like how people be using AI to explain stuff, that's new for me. Like I wouldn't go to AI to explain something or do research on, even with the sources. Like I don't.
That's the new thing now.
Yeah, that's
Chat
crazy. I'm
GPT.
I'm I'm watching. I told my students, I'm like, look, you go to the source first, and if you don't understand it, you can
Yeah.
have ChatGPT explain it to you. But yeah, you wanna still have that part of researching your source. Like that's kind of crazy.
Hey, did anybody ever see the movie Wag the Dog?
Uh,
It sounds familiar. Wax dog, ball movie, football movie.
Oh no, no, no. It was about how they CNN faked people's head and they put like Osama bin Laden's head on another body and stuff like that.
that sounds
The
somebody.
movie had Michael Douglas in it.
I mean, but shit like that. I mean, to me, I'm worried about white folks using
Yes,
it.
I seen Ragged Dog.
White folks, pale skins. That
Mhm.
to me is that before AI is an issue, it's gonna be pale. And even if AI has an issue with humans, it would have an issue with pale skins. It will not have an issue with black people. It's gonna see black people as a suffering group. who does not
Oh,
have the
come on now. Come on now. Be for real now. Come on now.
I'm being
Now,
mathematical.
Yo,
No. Let's understand.
The dog was based off of
Listen what I'm saying. If you're going to say that humans are an issue, in my opinion, computers have the brain to actually decipher who actually is an issue.
mm,
And
I
if
Yeah,
get
they
it
if
too.
it's
decipher who's the
programmed that
issue,
way, right?
it's not even a matter of programming, it's mathematics. Like you don't like when I argue white folks, history's history, bro. Like nobody, the invention of garbage, the destruction of coastlines, the removal of entire ethnic groups, the destruction of multiple species. Like there's a speaker in the music studio that everybody loves. It's called the NSN-10. NS10 is one of the most famous music studio speakers ever produced.
mhm,
They wiped out a rainforest to make this speaker. Like no lie, if you type in Michael Jackson videos, you're gonna see the NS10. Every music studio cycle, you probably know what I'm talking about. It's a black speaker with a white woofer. Most famous speaker in the studio. They literally wiped out in a rainforest to make those speakers. These are not L's that black people. We don't have no systematical L's that black people have issues with the ecosystem. White people have ecological issues that a computer would recognize as y'all niggas is the issue. There was no reason to blow this shit up. There was no reason to do this. There was no reason to do that. I'm just saying, like, it's literally math. It's like you can't get around purposely.
But what if they look at it? What if they look at it like without white people, they wouldn't exist? So they look at them like they daddy or something like that.
I don't think the human evolution, and y'all may not like this. I'm gonna get on my Star Trek. In my opinion, human evolution ends in computers.
yes.
Like that's part of. No matter how you put the story, humans eventually would make computers. It's the way our brains are designed. We're going to create analogous things to our brain, and that's a computer. Like I don't see. I think how you leave humans on any planet. Eventually, they get to computers.
That's why I asked earlier, Dev, do he think that is natural selection? Do he think it's natural selection and evolution with the AI? Is it just
Well,
inevitable?
yes, it actually has entered into the biology side on us. Like we can do a lot of stuff with technology and like science to genetically modify ourselves now. We can isolate human genomes and sequences and patterns in order to eradicate some birth defects. They're saying we've got to that process now. We have that capability, that technology.
Yeah, our perception is gonna be like our limits of perception. Like I know y'all see side. For me on the other side, all I see is
Mhm.
opportunities now. Like it's like y'all know that sound. You know the chargers. You know how they make the whistle sound. They got the whining sound.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You
This
talking about on the
yeah, that's a belt on it, ain't it, right?
That is because of 3D printers. Like we can
Oh,
design now shapes that we could not design in the past because of
Right.
computers now. So now we
You know
can
what I mean?
produce things that we like the new. You go just type in intakes. The way they're designing intakes now, humans could not make these designs before.
This is what I'm saying. Humans are about to be
Machines
useless.
can do it.
It's about to be useless.
You
I
agree with? I agree
they
with.
are doing things we can't do.
Not the
You said
supercharger. I'm talking about the intakes and the design
yeah.
of the intake.
It sound
Inside of
like
it,
it's wind.
inside of
It
it,
sound like it's
the
winding up.
twisted,
Yeah,
yeah, the twisted metal, those
yeah.
shapes, like our brain and our physical ability versus what a 3D printer can produce.
Uh huh.
Yeah, it's all 3D printing now. It's like, nah, bro, like you can't design these certain parts that the level of precision that's needed, you can
Uh huh.
only get that out of a computer.
It went from technology being helping us be more speedy and efficient to now it's doing things that we ain't even capable of doing.
That's a
So
fact.
you can make a gun out of a 3D printer, can't you?
That's
Yes.
nothing, bro. Like literally,
Yes.
that's old school. Like guns are going to change because of 3D printing and AI now. Because now the
Oh.
solutions, they're not based off human creativity. It's based off of a computer recognizing, based off of its ability to perceive, which is miles, billions of miles further than what we can understand. And that's just that's gonna give us capabilities that we never thought of before. Like ways to stitch. Stitching fabrics has always been by humans in our perception. That's over now. We have computers that are designing new ways to stitch fabrics to increase their strength. Why would we go back?
Yeah, you're right. We can't go back.
No, this the way the shit that's gonna be going on in cars, like we can't see how to design a circuit on certain levels. The AI could do it now. Yeah,
So
that's
look, so just this out. So out of facial recognition, you don't think AI could single black and white people out?
Yes.
facial recognition. That shit is honestly facial recognition is really about corporations wanting to buy security data of people and also making faces. Like we don't look at the facial recognition shit. That if you like I keep talking about this surveillance capitalism shit. Facial recognition is a software that's being sold to people for security agencies and shit like that. Like that's so Facebook came up with a great way. Think about it. How do you stop people from stealing if you don't know who they are? Why don't we come up with a way for people to upload their face?
Right, and you'll always be in a database, and they can target you, right?
That literally, it was
They
First, they
did
started
that.
off with the real name. You had to give them their real name first, and then they started with the whole facial recognition shit.
When
yeah,
people
that
was
like
doing
so
that
they
10
look
years ago challenge and stuff, they was
like
saying that you made it easy for the police to identify you. Remember that challenge they was doing? They was showing you your baby picture you're now, and then they was showing you what you look like in the future. They was saying that challenge made it easier for police to track down they
Hell
wanted,
yeah.
fugitives or whatever. I was like, damn, because you just made it easy for all the police have to do is look up the Facebook. That's exactly what it did. A lot of people be committing crimes on Facebook, like they showing pictures of guns and stuff. Somebody did that, and the police noticed the address, and they pulled up and arrested everybody.
So that's what they use. That's what they're using the
yo,
cameras on
y'all
the
know about
telephone pole for, right?
you know about the anti-collision software? Like they're predicting that accidents are gonna decrease so much in the next 3 years with the anti-collision software coming out.
Oh, that's like predictive policing, ain't it?
Nah, it's not predicting police. It's your car
To be
knowing.
pulled over, no
No,
accidents.
it's your car knowing how to avoid a collision.
Before it
Yeah,
Sensors.
happens. Before it
Yeah,
happens.
that's gonna
Yeah,
yep.
so
No
yeah,
speeding, tickets will go
yeah.
away. They won't be
not
Uh-huh.
able to
only
give
the
you
speeding
tickets and
tickets,
stuff.
even if you speed, the
Oh.
car has the ability to know
Uh-huh.
what you're doing, even if it's reckless, and help you out in your reckless behavior.
That's already been implemented in commercial trucks. I was in a
Already be
2021 international truck on doing a moving job between Michigan and Kentucky, and I was not able to disable the slow down feature when it became within a certain distance of the car in front of me. Not only did it slow
look
down, it
what
made
happened. Look at that
a
ship that
annoying,
crashed.
yeah.
Look at that ship that crashed, bro. That was a human error, bro. We can't afford human errors like that no more.
The one in
COVID,
Baltimore.
COVID technically was a human error. You wouldn't have
Most
that
most
effect.
accidents happen because of human error. That's one common factor with accidents. Human
Think
error.
about that. Like literally, COVID, if it's real, happened because one doctor fucked some shit up in a lab.
That's possible.
Hey, check this out. But when I was stationed in Korea, they were already wearing masks, and that was in '95.
No, they
That's
had
because they have
multiple
poor air
outbreaks over
Yeah,
there.
quality.
they
But I'm
did
just
things
saying
out there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
now it's different if you have your
You wear a
shipping. Now
lot
think
of
about it,
mask
right? Think
regardless.
about the automation of shipping. Automation of shipping removes the international transference of diseases. It lowers it by tenfold. You don't have to worry about a Chinese person on a ship interacting with a German person who does not have the vaccination and then going to Africa. That shit is all computerized now. That removes
What do you
all of
say?
that threat.
Automated shipping. So the ship is out there without man, just sailing.
Yeah, or no,
It will
automated
decrease it,
shipping.
but it won't eliminate it. It
No,
will decrease
automated
the
shipping
area.
is really about taking the shit off the ship and putting it in the
That
docks.
actually makes
So
sense though.
they just remember they attribute. Remember, COVID spread because of shipping. Y'all forgot it was the ships that spread COVID.
Yeah.
And plane
No,
and
no,
food.
no, no. They put if you go back, it wasn't a plane yet. They put that shit on shipping. That's why they shut down the shipping shit. The planes
I
got
thought it
shut
was
down first.
food. It was at the
Nah,
market. It was a
planes
batch,
is
and
regulated.
then
Planes is regulated. Shipping is not on the same
It,
level as
it,
that. Like you
it,
can have somebody. Why do you
But
think we
what's
got that new bug in America? Y'all see the new fly that America got? The
mm-mm.
little
I know
gray
the
fly
new
that.
wasp.
No, there's a fly. There's a Japanese fly that's invaded America. It's an invasive fly. It's
Mm-hmm,
gray and red. It's huge. They're
mm-hmm,
from Japan. They came
hmm
here through shipping. There's another, the ant, the roach. They don't come in through planes. They come in through ships. The
shit,
Yeah,
roaches.
that's
rat.
true. Because we have both
Yeah,
German, we
rats.
have German cockroaches and American cockroaches
Yeah.
and Oriental.
All them iguanas down in Florida. Yeah.
Yep.
One thing
Ships.
about
That's
me, I
all
know the
shipping shit.
roaches.
All that shipping shit. So a lot of that gets changed. Not the
But
animals
see
and shit,
how
but the
now? How do the ships?
people.
How do they keep the animal? Let's see that's my thing. Like I think they will still. It would decrease the chances, but flies and animals and stuff, they can still migrate. They still can still come to this country.
Oh no, you definitely will have that. You just have the ability to sense that you can't. Or literally, all you're asking me to do is put some kind of sensor in it to check for life. All I need is
Mhm.
a thermometer, some kind of digital reader to scan the box for
Yeah.
life. A human's not doing that. It takes 1 minute for this whole device to be scanned with an X-ray.
But
Boom, there's a problem.
human will miss
Then you
the
can
act. Uh,
terminate the whole shit because it ain't no animals here.
chances are the AI is not gonna miss a roach egg or an ant. Human will miss that because like human being are not perfect. Not
but
that not
but but
being
im- but but immigrants can bring different insects over, can't they?
Yeah, but not like that. You don't. The
Yeah, that's why I
planes is
always
no joke.
say
Like you're not getting on a plane with a bug on. Like they
when
treating
you're getting
planes
on a
on
plane,
planes.
bro, they
Yeah,
search
it's not
everything
the
and
same shit as shipping.
you're not allowed to carry live animals. You're not allowed to carry like green plant matter and stuff. All that got to be searched and fumigated.
Yeah, all the illegal shit that comes in the country is coming through shipping. Like that's just you know what I'm saying? There's a billion
Before
ships coming
before
in
yeah
with boxes.
before those packets go on the plane,
It's
they're
some,
well checked. Plus, again,
But I
yeah, the
hate to
most
ships.
admit it.
insects most
I
insects
hate
wouldn't
to
survive
admit it.
the,
I hate to admit
survive
this.
the cold temperature in the airplane when it's in altitude. The
Maybe I'm
cabin
Europe.
is below freezing.
Maybe I'm European in my thinking, but I think AI can be programmed to where humans can actually select and
Yeah, I got bad feedback. Somebody got
mm,
static. I don't know if that's you or not.
I don't think it's me. Hold on.
Might be Q.
It's gone now. It's back now.
Hello? Is it me?
It's back. It's
No.
good. You good?
Okay. I think in the wrong hands, I think AI can be used, with algorithms and statistics to actually use it to where they naturally select where they can let me see, like decrease undesired populations.
They don't need
And
AI to do that, and they've been
yes,
doing
I
it.
think they will use it. Yes, use it for black people. Uh,
They've been
they will
doing that
use,
before AI came along.
yeah, but now, but
I
it's
know
be
y'all see,
with
but
more accuracy, more
like
accuracy.
listen, like
Hmm.
that's like saying Uber, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uber is a Fortune 500 company made by the richest of people in the world. Uber has no interest in not taking money from black people. I've never had an issue getting an Uber ride, nor Uber Eats. And Uber is complete AI technology. I know Uber is an AI technology. There's not a person telling people where to go. It's a computer choosing what route is the best route to have this person going and which person is closer. It is a complete, y'all know Uber is complete AI,
Yes,
right?
but it can make it easier for someone who doesn't want to hire a black person. They can say, "Oh, this is a
There's
black
no
But
driver."
hiring Uber. Is
but
you upload your documents and you're selected based off of your ability to work. Uber has
hey,
Yeah, but you
but
can
zero.
you
see
know
your Uber
they got
driver.
they
I
got
You can
Drew
understand, but
cancel.
Uber is AI technology.
they got driverless Uber now. It's called Waymo.
But I'm saying Uber itself, Uber Eats, all of those delivery platforms are AIs.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's AI, but it also makes it easier for people to naturally select what they prefer to drive. So you could see like, oh, that's my Uber driver. Where he black? I don't want him. Where they
No,
You
foreign?
can't
I
do
don't
that on
want to
Uber.
talk to
If you
him.
did not, you can't even see your face of your Uber driver until they get close. No, you can't. If you do that, they charge you.
they're about to get rid of the Uber driver anyway. It's gonna be a driverless car. Remember?
They got some time behind that. I ain't gonna lie, because you know what the rate that the situations like Uber drivers get into accidents. They be raping people. They be robbing people. So
Right. Waymo is already it's already in California. It's in Phoenix. The
And there's
driverless car, the driverless
there's an incident,
Uber.
and there's an incident that's happening in the Middle East that resurfaced on October 7th of last year that's extinguishing a specific targeted group of people through genocide. And there's no AI
Yeah.
involved in that. Very little.
Yeah. And I mean, you don't gotta really worry about AI. Somebody got the feedback. But you don't really got to worry about AI taking your job as a cab because it's not a job where you actually like working for a company. Uber is a contract business, so you actually contracted with Uber and like an independent worker. You running basically your own business through
Okay,
Uber.
so the ones that are driverless right now,
Actually,
what
hold
company
up,
is?
brother. Whoa. I'm about to finish. Damn, you almost made me forget what I was about to say, bro.
Sorry about
Oh
that.
yeah, so you can. So let's say Uber says we just want to go all autonomous vehicles. That wouldn't stop you from being your own personal driver. The only thing now would be you competing against Uber and whatever efficiency that's bringing to the table. So that in that sense, you're not, yeah, it's kind of being framed the wrong way in terms of taking jobs from a Uber person. When an Uber person not really working a job like it's in a McDonald's 9 to 5, because you could have been dropping people off with or without Uber. Uber just helped you facilitate a service. That's why it's contractual.
Okay, cause see, I was thinking they making the streets now where there's going to be nothing but driverless cars. That's the way they manufacturing the streets. That's why
Well,
they're going
what
back
you
and doing all
talking
this
about is a whole.
construction.
What you talking about is a whole change of infrastructure and investing in trillions of dollars. I don't even know if you thinking about the cost and the return for a business
But
or
I'm
a
thinking about the
company
movie.
to
I'm
do
thinking about the movie Arnold Schwarzenegger made. You remember what that movie he made?
that.
No. Listen. You remember? You remember the driverless
It's
car
not
that dropped
true.
off?
It's not
Yeah,
true. It's
none of
not
these
true.
scenarios are gonna be
It's not.
able to be
It's
explained
not
without
true,
using a movie. I promise you on this one. But go ahead, yo.
Oh no. I was just talking about the movie that the lady dropped off where they dropped her clone dog off at her house in front of her house, and it wasn't a driver. They didn't have a driver in the car. It was an Uber, but they didn't have a driver in the car. They've been showing us this stuff in the movies for years before they actually started doing it.
no, they've been that. That's what they've been knew that this is they knew since the '70s this was the next stage.
Yeah.
Yo, entertainment. Yo, chat. Y'all know that's why I'm saying. That's why I always say I'm anti-entertainment. Y'all wonder where this type of stuff be coming from. Come on, man. Chat. Y'all know how I feel. But nah, I get you, bro. I get you. I get you. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, man, but I just really believe that it could really be used to Target, and they've been doing that over in China. That's what they were doing with the mask. So, like, if I go outside and I throw my trash on the ground, they know who I am already by facial recognition.
Well, you shouldn't be throwing your trash
Your
on the
body too
ground.
tight.
So so we're gonna separate the beneficial because I don't see any contention or pushback from the advances in the medical industry, from DNA, genetics, diagnosis, for
Cancer.
cancer research, uh, uh, all those advancements in precision accomplishments that have been achieved. Um, being able to correct and update previous aspects in terms of historical artifacts, um, as far as separating, civilization, lifestyle, even time itself. Uh, hundreds of years based on thousands of years. What minerals, what materials use, how long it lasts, what are the environmental risk, what are the environmental concerns, different regulations in terms of that aspects. Like I said, most of these scenarios we're, that we're putting out. Hey, the entertainment industry put that bug in our head, and it ain't
And
no
so
big.
you actually specifically think that a lot of this stuff is entertainment.
I'm saying what we're saying in terms of a machine being able to make a decision without a human being being involved and saying, "Okay, I want to exist without this human being giving me any type of direction or input." And I'm going to last and outdo. I'm gonna be resistant to extreme heat, extreme humidity, extreme cold temperatures, and I'm just gonna extract the raw materials from the earth, manufacture my components, and I'm going to be able to keep going. I mean that's what I'm hearing. Am I hearing anything different?
No, well, I'm just trying to make sure we're on the same page. Because what I'm saying is a robot don't need a break, but a human does.
Yeah, robots do need breaks. May not as often as a
Yep.
human being, but yeah, I'm not able to point to any device right now that is allowed to consume electricity, run on whatever energy source without some sort of break.
Think
Are you
about
able to?
elevators, bro. Y'all
Go ahead.
forgot elevators back in the day needed an elevator person to move the elevator?
Yeah,
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 they
elevator
don't need that no
operator.
more.
Elevator?
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's
because of
that's a
they
little
AI.
got
bit
rid of
different.
that.
So when we talking about AI, it's like it's going to be hard to compare pause AI to anything else, but simply because AI is designed to deal with problems without having to wait for a human. That's why it's like a learning language model, and then you got the
No,
bigger
but you're saying AI, you're talking about ChatGPT. AI
yeah
is autonomous intelligence applied from a computer workspace. So it's
yeah
based off of whatever the sensor is and it being able to adapt based off the algorithms of the world.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. The base, that's the
Yeah.
adaptation, right? That's the learning. That's what I'm
Yep.
saying. It's made when you set it, right? You don't. It doesn't have to come back to you when it runs into a problem because you actually setting it to work out problems itself. So this idea that it's always going to need a human is actually creating it to not need a human. It's your
That's what I
initial
said. Yeah, exactly. The whole
programming.
purpose of AI is
That's
Your
not
what
to
we
use
was
it.
yeah,
saying.
but it's your initial programming is where your human input comes in at in that initial programming and the boundaries of the AI not being able to step outside of that. It's like when you try to when you try to ask ChatGPT or whatever, you try to ask them one of them questions that's real borderline. It's like all white people racist, and it'd be like, or something crazy like, yo,
Yeah,
how can I blow up something? And it says,
yeah.
whoa, I can't answer that. That's because it's not learning on the fly. It was already pre-programmed to hear certain things and associate certain verbiage with certain connectivity, and then say, all right, this is my natural response every time some words or verbiage like this connects and it comes at me this way. It's all numbers and stuff like that. But again, it's not able to deviate outside of that initial programming. And the fear is that there's this sentience that because y'all keep hearing the word learning, and y'all thinking that it's starting to develop a certain amount of consciousness because of the way that we learn and the way that is built off of the way that we learn. But that's not the actuality because of that initial programming. Y'all not really thinking about that space where right now, if you type in how to take over the world or something like that, and it tells you like, nah, you know what, I can't, but I can answer you something else if you reframe it another way, but I can't answer anything like that. That's because it's set already pre-programmed to not be able to deviate from that. So it's not allowed to say, you know what, let me answer that question for son just because I want to, and I feel like stepping outside of the initial programmer's programming.
And we're
Okay.
centralizing our narrative
Oh, well,
too.
see,
We're assuming that this central one room with this desk or this data center is the headquarters of all the things that we're talking about, and I don't know if that's ever going to be the case. I mean, that would have to be decided by human beings, unless you can show me where, okay, this particular network will agree to adopt the policies and the processes of this particular said network. The Nobel Peace Prize was awarded to two different white dudes from two different countries with two different education systems working together on said technology. That's not automatic that people from Russia, people from North Korea, and people from red China will have quote unquote equal access, if you will. Prime example today. Are we chatting with people in Beijing or Shanghai? Like right now, are you able to log onto the internet and communicate with somebody in Shanghai, Moscow,
North
or
Korea.
yeah?
I
Nah,
mean, so they say, I guess.
it's censored.
Yeah, and your answer
Highly censored.
displays my point. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
well, I
So,
propose it. Can I propose this theory? I propose this theory. This is where I was thought you was going. In this direction, Deb. I'm thinking, like, to me, like they're saying eradicate humans. I think humans, in order to compete, it's natural for things to adapt. And I think our body, like, it's starting now, people placing chips, we can hold electrical charges. We're just going to assimilate. With the environment, we're going to react to it. So we're going to just introduce AI and it becomes like biologically part of us because we're going to use it. You can put a chip, you're going to be able to download information to your mind. You can use a chip to unlock your door in some places, hook up it to work. So eventually, we're just going to adapt. It's just natural part of just every species
evolution.
in order to survive. Yeah, evolution. In order to survive, we will have to
Yeah.
evolve, adapt, and assimilate with AI.
Right.
No, we
Right.
already have the
What?
devices. We already have the devices for that. The Metaband clear glasses with the camera in it, with the
Hmm.
microphone earpiece.
Hmm. Yeah, but
Uh,
it's assimilate. We have nanotech. They're using it to
no, I'm saying there's no
select.
need to do surgery. There's no need to go bionic. No need to do that. What,
Oh, so
what,
you
what,
said we're already in it.
yeah, but that's already available to the public.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
and
literally
eventually,
set of
So we've
glasses.
already evolved.
No, I'm
Well,
trying
hold
to
on.
figure out what's the issue with adaptation. Adaptation is why you're here as a human. So I'm trying to figure out when you say like we're gonna adapt to it. I'm trying to figure out how is that a bad thing when You only
I
get
No,
just
I'm
don't
not
access
want.
to
saying
that
it's a
I don't.
bad thing. I'm
It's a
saying
bad thing because I.
adaptation is
Oh,
good. Adaptation is good. It's what
no, but the whole time that you've been speaking about AI was like it was a bad thing, but then you just came with this difference. So I'm trying to figure out which you.
how it's bad is, can you adapt fast enough in order to survive?
but
And
what would
what
you? Mhm.
cost? That's because some things adapt but not fast enough, and they face extinction. So if
So
your
you think
environment
AI is
changes
like?
faster
So
than you could
you
adapt,
think
then you
AI is
can
like
face
cold weather?
extinction.
So you think AI is like cold weather or something like that? Are you thinking like if your body don't adjust to the cold weather, the AI fast enough for you? Like I don't get what you're saying because the way you're talking about it, you're talking about it as if it's a
Well,
sickness
you're gonna have to
or
introduce humans. Now that we can assimilate and use AI. Like, we can put chips in us. We can interact and be
Exactly.
part of it. Like insert. So we're gonna have to adapt to something that's like you're saying, replacing us, things we no longer
what
use.
I know.
So how do we assimilate? We just go ahead and adapt. And
We just
they
need.
introduce chips.
We
You
need the
know, you
mark of the beast.
it's actually being performed in some
Oh
of those
wow.
European countries. They putting chips in some of their workers where they can
But
unlock the door. They have.
I'm trying to figure out where is your whole fear coming from? I mean, I know where your fear
The
I'm
coming
not
fear of
from, but
saying
how
God.
fear.
fast?
This is not fear. The thing is, how fast can we introduce and react? I'm not saying fear. I'm just saying we're going to have to adapt fast enough. Now my
I know.
fear was before. I'm not saying fear in this argument. My fear was, are we going to adapt and adjust, like, to universal income, housing, jobs, before we have like a catastrophic what do you call economic downturn, like a recession or something? So we have to adapt fast enough. So it is quite possible that we could have an economic downturn before we figure out a plan to introduce universal health, universal income, or housing, or scoring, something other than where you have to work.
I think
And
you talking about it as if AI is going to drop one day and everybody is going to be using it. I don't know if you thinking about it as in terms of it's introducing itself in phases. Like this type of company can use what they got right now. This type of company could use what they got right now. It's not a thing where I don't know. You the way you talking about is like one day it's just going to drop, and now everybody's out of a job, and everybody's going to be looking to where their next dollar's coming from,
Yeah, and
rather
everybody
than
can't
it
buy
being
or sell.
something that's happening gradually.
Yeah, and they can't buy or sell without it, without
If
that
that
chip.
if that happen, it's not because of AI. It's because of the decision that men are making. The
right.
decision that private corporations and governments are making, not AI.
Again, this stuff is you're talking about. See that saying it will miss. See that I'm saying, if I'm saying that it's happening in phases rather than it dropping and everybody having to figure out what they're going to do tomorrow, those are two different things. So what I'm saying is like certain companies can take advantage of what's being brought about in terms of AI right now. Certain companies can't, and the reasons why certain companies can't is because you have to end up changing around your whole infrastructure, which is a whole nother investment without actually knowing whether the investment is going to pay you off. You don't know if when you go ahead and spend millions or billions of dollars to turn around, because you're talking about big companies, whether you're talking about your Walgreens or your
Whole Foods.
Walmart or Ubers or whoever you're talking about. At the end of the day, when you're talking about people who switching from this thing to that, they have to do it in phases because you talking about a lot of investment.
Okay, and they don't want to lose no money.
Nobody in business to lose money. Nobody. So if you created a business and you don't got nobody to sell your products to because they don't got no money, then how that help you? I mean, Dev kind of spoke to that earlier. I don't want to echo him.
That's what I was saying.
But then what
Economic
you saying
downturn for that's exactly what I was saying.
no, but then what you
So they
saying
was
don't make
using
no
Mer
sense. No, but what you saying don't add up then, because how can businesses or don't have no employees and just use all AI and don't have enough products to sell, or don't have enough people to buy products?
That's
If
why
not,
I'm saying you with money. So like what they was trying to introduce in China, merit-based a society, meritocracy. So instead of using currency, then you use other forms of
credit score.
ways
what are
to
you
say,
talking about?
yeah.
China uses money. What are you talking about?
I know they're using
You
money
talking about
now, but there's
credit. You
something
talking
that
about
they're
the
trying
social.
to
No,
introduce, baby.
you're talking about a social credit. Don't got nothing to do with AI. That's a social credit system you're trying to bring up. We was talking about
Right. So to replace money. So if everything is AI and you don't have currency and it hasn't any value, you have to place value on something else. That's what they're trying to say with meritocracy. It's just a theory. It hasn't been
I don't get
introduced,
what you're
but
saying. So
it's
because you're a good person now, you can drive around in Bentleys or something like that. What are you talking about as currency? Because I'm a good person now, I could buy a mansion.
I
And
don't
I
know
don't.
exactly how they're
And
going
you
to
don't know what you're
introduce.
talking about because that's not
No,
how
I
it
know,
works.
but they're talking about it in theory in China
No, they
about
not. They actually
meritocracy.
have a social credit system. They not talking about. They actually have a social credit system where if you say this and say that, it affects your credit and things when you're trying to go get a loan. What you're talking about is people getting paid for being one way and not getting. You're not talking about a social credit. What China does is a credit. You're talking about replacing currency with a credit for how you act. And I'm trying to say, so that means I'm gonna be able to not, instead of buying a Ferrari with currency, I'm gonna be able to buy a Ferrari with how I act, and you're gonna be driving
Not
around.
exactly, but it could
Yeah,
be like certain things that you
right,
achieve and
right.
you work like, okay, I am in this class because I achieved an education. I'm in this class because I
Lena,
amassed.
and
Yeah,
what society is going to go for that in America? How you going to get that off? White people, black people, Spanish people, all of the people come to America, come so they don't have to deal with nothing that you're talking about, so they got the freedom to do what they do. And you trying
No,
to tell me
but America has changed.
how
Communism
you
is
going to
here
run
now.
a society? Or you talking about now getting rid of a whole society and building up a new one?
Yeah,
Leading
having certain. Yeah,
country.
yeah,
we're
You
having
gonna
know how
have
certain
to
many
people.
adapt and
millions of
figure a
people?
way.
America
He
knows
said,
nothing
yeah.
about communism.
How many
America
people are in
only knows
America?
capitalism. That is America.
How many people are in America? You got hundreds of millions of people in America.
300 million, a little
All
over
right,
300
and
million.
how you getting rid of 200 million of them?
You're
How?
not getting rid of them, and you don't do it right away. You're not getting rid of people. What
And
they're
if you
trying to
don't do it right
introduce.
away, you slow deafen your own self because
Yo,
people all
the
while you
government
waiting,
must
people are
listen
having
to this
babies.
and laugh, yo, because you guys are making the government like superhuman. You guys are expecting them to do stuff that they themselves know that they could never, ever, ever do. It's beyond
Hey
their
man,
ability.
What do you
check
mean,
this
like
out.
slavery,
Hey,
stealing
hey,
somebody's land and putting a new country on?
yeah,
What do you
they
mean?
already did that.
What do you
They
mean
already
this
did
country
that.
ain't gonna
At
do
that
it?
time, there
Putting
was
their own
no
people in
government in
concentration
What you
America.
just
camps?
said?
At
What you
that
just
time,
said?
there was no
What do
government in
you mean?
America. So
What she just
for
said?
Do
Hey,
you know what
check.
country we live
Hey,
in?
that's what I'm saying.
No, do
When I
you
was
know
stationed,
the history of the country you live in? Like, do you actually know the history of the country you live in? Like, what are you talking about? There wasn't just
see,
black people not going for what was going on. It was white people, different races of people not going for it. Anywhere around the world, you see people going through oppression. You're gonna see people not going for it. I don't get what you're saying.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you
when
too.
yeah, it's a
Yeah,
such
you
thing as
may
coming
not
there.
go
When I was
for
stationed
it,
there,
but that doesn't mean that you're going to succeed. I mean, look at the Native Americans. They wasn't going for it. It didn't matter if they wasn't
You
going for it.
talking
They
about
still
a
took
whole
those
different
niggas' land.
situation, though, Lena. They was getting killed off by smallpox. They didn't have no gun. Come, a matter of fact, I'm not even doing this with you, man.
They
I'm
were
not
the
doing
bigger
this with you.
population.
I'm not doing this with you because you're bumping right
Literally,
now.
a
all
small
right,
We
population.
we sitting here
Literally,
talking,
without even
man.
thinking about what
we're
you're
talking
saying.
about
We are
AI.
totally different from the
The
Native Americans. For one, the majority of Americans own a weapon. The majority of Native Americans didn't own a gun. So how are you even comparing that? Like, don't do it. You know what? I'm good.
Hey, you really think they're gonna use them weapons too, don't
so
you?
I'm just trying trying to upset you. I'm just saying
You ain't
it's a
upsetting me. I'm
possibility.
just saying, like, if you want to make
It
a
is
solid
definitely a
argument, make a good
possibility.
He
Just
got
argument.
tough
because people
skin. He from
ain't
New York.
going does not mean that they're gonna win and that it's gonna be the turnout. Like, you think Africans was going and wanting to be
You know why they
slaves?
got a thing called, you know why they got a thing called mutually, you know why they got a thing called MAD, which is mutually assured destruction, Lena? Because you will lose even when you win, because your loss hurts yourself. So if you thinking about what I just said, you have the same situation. If your government decides to turn on its society, its citizens, and they're all armed, and everybody has a weapon except for this state and that state, and you end up having to go through drastic measures because they're all armed, which means wiping out. You talking about ruining your own infrastructure. You talking about needing people to build back the place. You talk.
What
You
would
know
be
what?
the
You're not
sense
even
in
thinking
that?
about.
That's why I'm like, yo, you guys make these
You ain't even
governments
thinking about what you're
superhuman.
talking
You guys
about.
give them abilities that they literally
You're not even
don't
thinking
have.
about what you're talking about. They don't even have the manpower to take out all these people. So what they're gonna have to do is do some devastating stuff. And then what you're gonna have to do after you do that devastating stuff, build yourself back. And what you're gonna be doing while you build yourself back, other countries is gonna be light years ahead of you because you didn't ruined your own place. And now China, who was already catching up, is 100 years ahead of you. Russia, who was catching up to you, is 100 years ahead of you, and everybody else Iran, anybody else. Once you start thinking that you're gonna do something to your own people, and like you don't have outsiders who just waiting for you to slip, then you tripping.
So why
Exactly.
they
Okay.
wrong fall? So why they wrong
North
fall?
Korea didn't get that memo, and neither did
How are you
Iran,
Wrong.
comparing?
Iraq, and
How are you
all those other
comparing this?
countries. So it is very
You
quite
can't compare those.
possible
You're
that
making
people will
bad.
fuck other people. Do you
You're
think
Yeah, but
people
making
that's
in
different
power
though.
bad.
That
give
you're
a
talking
fuck
about
about
war.
a lot of people? Seriously.
You're
You're
If
making
not
you in
bad.
talking
power,
about
you
You're
keep
another
the
cursing
country.
in
You're
the
power.
talking
daytime.
America
You're
though.
cursing
You're
in the
not talking
daytime when
about
you're making
another
terms
country.
Because
You're
I
arguments.
can
talking
give you
America.
plenty of
You're
countries
talking
that
about
fuck
the
their own
American
people up, that
government
killed their
turning on its.
people,
You
that
cursing
sent
for
them to the
no reason.
guillotine.
You
Are you
cursing for
serious?
no reason. You
Do
cursing for
not
no reason.
underestimate
You're
power
cursing for no
among the
reason.
few. Corrupt
You're
power.
cursing,
Power corrupts. As
Lena. You're cursing for no reason. You gotta stop cursing. This ain't even no
Gina.
part of discussion
I'm
about
Gina.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Gina.
Respectfully, Mizzo.
you
I'm
Hey,
so
bugging.
sorry.
hey,
I'm
hey,
sorry,
Gina.
Mizzo. But I can pull up. I can pull up information. We have information in the past
Gina.
where governments turn on their own people and
They
kill them.
are
Gina.
Can
not
you not?
Gina.
Can
America. They are
you?
not
Gina.
America.
So
And I'm not even
America
saying
did
that
it
America.
too. America
They
has
are
turned on
not
their own people
America.
before.
They
Gina.
are
And not
not
just black
America.
people. Are you nuts?
Gina,
Are
buddy
you
just yanking
nuts?
your
What
chain. He
lady
yanking your chain.
in the
He
25th
is yanking
century,
your
and they
chain.
lied to people in Michigan about water. They didn't give a
You
care about the water that they have. In modern day society, there's people in America that have water worse than people in Africa. Are you so serious? Are you sitting up here and telling me that? They
He's
literally
where?
not
put people in
serious.
their
He's
eyes and
yanking
said
Where?
your
the water
chain.
was
Where?
okay.
Where?
He winding
You
you
tripping.
up. He winding you up.
You tripping.
You really believe this country?
You
Seriously, you
tripping.
think they care about
He
you?
don't
You
believe it.
tripping. You ain't
He
living in
don't believe that.
Africa. You ain't been in Africa one day in your life. I ain't listening to you. You ain't
I've
nothing
been
but a
I've been
YouTube watcher.
I've been to
I'm not
Korea.
listening to you. You gonna tell me about how people living in Africa better than America and they never set foot in Africa is
Okay,
crazy
you
to
in
me.
Brooklyn.
I'll let
Let me
you
say you
I'll
in
let you
Brooklyn. Let
have
me
your
sell you the
terrible
Brooklyn
argument.
Bridge.
I
It's on
mean, you
sale.
can
I'll
try,
sell
I
it to you
mean.
for a stack.
I mean, you can try, I mean.
You can't
You
tell
in
nobody
Brooklyn?
from Brooklyn nothing. You can't tell nobody from up north nothing. From New York nothing.
These people really like they
You're
really
not going to
their
tell
own
me
people.
about
They
our
literally look
people.
people,
You're not going
American
to tell me about
citizens,
our people
in
in
the
another
eye
country
and
where
told
they
them
never
that the
set foot
water
in
was
our
okay and
country.
they was drinking the water. And that's modern day society now. The water, have you ever seen the water in Michigan? It was brown. They told them it was safe. Do you think they cared? No.
Exactly.
You don't
This
think they
already
can
a
do that
third
to
world
you?
country. This is a third world country already.
Do you know they literally tried to decrease the black population by sterilizing black women? Do you know what Planned Parenthood originally was for?
and giving men STDs through shots.
Let's not forget the American Tuskegee men, how they did them. You think the government, oh, they're not going to turn on you. That's direct warfare against their own people. They will turn on you. Are you serious? Aren't you in New York? Did you stop and frisk you? Are you serious? Isn't that the government weaponizing their own people against their people? Stop and frisk. They target and go after who they want to go after.
Yeah,
I'm
Kitty.
telling you,
Rob,
he yanking your chain.
we got Rob talking to the phone. She on that dude's side. I ain't got no smoke.
Okay, I'll let y'all double TFT. I'm sorry, I get charged, but I just want y'all to know that if they want to
I'm
get
not
you,
sorry.
they want to get gagged, you go get gagged. These governments you put in trust, oh, they're not gonna come. Yeah, that's exactly what they told the Indians, and you see who got who land. We're not gonna turn it. Oh, we need the people. Yeah. Until you're useful, until you got something that they want. The government has literally took people's houses and stuff and made claims, oh, we need it for a road.
Eminent
But that was
domain.
your land. But that's your land. You paid for it. The government does what it wants. And you trust the government? Did they not lie to us about COVID? Suppose COVID was more deadly than what we thought it was. That you trust them? Oh, it's not going. Oh, it's going to be safe.
And
This is
suppose
like
it didn't exist and you took that shot for nothing.
this is like a runaway reaction.
Yeah, I'm just letting them go off, bro. I'm waiting.
Okay,
You know
I'm
how
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry.
not sorry. I'm not sorry.
When she
I'm not
done,
sorry.
and then once Rob done, I have you picking up where they left off.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I say, man, I've been to Korea. You know, I was stationed in Korea. And I know if you talk against their government, they got something for you. And that's the way America is becoming. Well, it has become that way. Man, let me get off of this chat,
Hey,
man. This man crazy.
man, you hear this? This is
This
hilarious.
man crazy, man.
This is hilarious because this almost
Yeah, I
sound
know
like.
you being sarcastic, but you do understand what I'm saying, though.
Nah, I understand that a lot of people are
A
emotionally,
conspiracy theorist, right?
Nah, it don't even got nothing to do with conspiracy. Conspiracies is real things. What I'm saying is, I understand that a lot of y'all are emotionally charged. So I just let y'all go off. I ain't really.
But what do we have to be emotionally charged for if we speaking facts?
You got a lot to be emotionally charged for. You black and in America. Look at all the stuff she just brought up. What you talking about? You gonna act, yo? I mean, this is weird. I mean, he gonna tell me he's not emotional. Like, it's all right. All right.
When everything I'm hearing is an appeal to emotion.
Yeah, I can't. Once Lena gets to screaming.
Okay, I'm not trying to appeal to emotion. We do have historical and statistical facts that the government has targeted specific groups of people, its own people, if they wanted to. And I don't understand what makes you think that you're safe and that they even cared. We literally put a man in charge of this country, Trump, in charge. And when the virus came, before that he dismantled portions of was it the CDC or like stop the funding for viruses and that type of stuff. He literally had that power. Do you think he cared?
Here go your
He
coach.
cared more about saving money than keeping the American
Rob
people
is back.
safe.
Hey, yo, I'm in. You heard her say, okay, I'm not going to emotionally appeal, and then say, you think he cared that when the people with the CDC?
But I'm saying, okay, does his movement
You can't even help
does his movement show that he cared about the American people's well-being?
Yes. Emotions again. You just said you wasn't.
Okay, I'm sorry. What does that movement? But you
sorry, you can't help yourself.
Okay, I'm not trying to say emotion,
You were doing
but
great 5 minutes
historically,
ago. You had all the Trump supporter on your side. Now you lose them. So now they're gonna start calling
you just went
just
against.
like I did.
You basically was just
You
making
just
all the
lose your
arguments
core
for
supporter.
Trump.
Because everyone that was rocking with the BS you were saying earlier was Trump supporters. No, you just lose your core set of.
And I don't see how she figured that something where I said that every American is armed and can push. That means when I say that a majority of Americans are armed, meaning that they can shoot back when they disagree with something. means that I don't understand how trust and you being able to fire on somebody. I thought you had the gun because you don't trust the person. I didn't think that you had the gun because you trust them. I thought you had the gun for people you don't trust. And what I'm telling you is, if these people hear somebody, even the people who you call red-blooded Americans, hear something, and you can see it from the conservatives to the Republican parties, that they feel like go against whatever American rights they are interpreting from the Constitution, they will go against their own government. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. So when you ask me about safety and I mention to you mutually assured destruction, then I guess that it kind of leaped way over your head. The way that Russia has nukes and the United States had nukes, and they came to agreement and said, you know what, we're not going to go to these lengths. Not saying that we're not going to have our skirmishes and different beefs. I'm going to sanction you. I'm going to do this. No, what we're not going to do is do that. So maybe you kind of could gather what I said just now, but if you didn't, that's all right too. But I know somebody got it.
Well, I think that's a part of the Constitution where the people have the right to bear arms. And I think something in there says, like, you know, they have the right to bear arms and defend themselves against tyrannical governments or something. Because as human beings, we know other human beings, unlike we think AI is prone to get out of control, we know for sure, we know as a fact that other human beings can't be trusted with power. They are going to get out of control. That's something we know for sure. So to mutually protect ourselves, we bear arms. Not just the government. We bear arms too.
And again, America is not a place that's living in isolation. There are other parts of the world who are in strict competition with the United States. The United States are always trying to balance their citizens and their system of government, along with trying to make sure that other nations aren't capitalizing off of the dysfunction within America. They're constantly making sure that other nations can't capitalize off their dysfunction. So they don't want to constantly stir up the type of emotion, the dysfunction that you're talking about. I'm not talking. See what I just said there, the distinction. When I said you're talking about, that distinguished it from them actually doing things and abusing power and authority and all that other stuff you're going to bring up. But that other stuff that you're talking about, as far as just a total wipe out of all of the people and switching out of, like, nah, you need a lot. You need a lot. And
but you're saying it is possible, though, right? You say you're gonna need a lot, but it is possible, though, right?
Anything is possible. Who deals with possibilities but kids? I don't deal with. I'm grown as hell. I deal with probability. I don't deal with possibility. Possibility is an immature thought.
Yeah.
Damn, I fucked him up. Just that part of my language, y'all. I messed him up just now with that. I mean, right? He laughing. Rob laughing. I was like, damn, I ain't think about it like that.
No, because they will reach for anything. One possibility.
Yeah. Rob, like, yo, Rob said, yo, nobody ever used to me like that. I'm gonna tell you like that, Rob. When you're dealing with your possibilities, you're dealing with your childish mind. When you start dealing with your probability, you start dealing with your grown self.
Yeah.
No
matter you'll be a good you'll be a good lawyer, man.
Oh man, I hear that all the time. That's a bad job. That ain't no career nobody would be a lawyer. That's wild.
Yeah, you'd be a good lawyer. But hey man, I don't know. I just think that I don't know. I don't want to say we trust the government too much, but I just think things have changed so much that you can't trust nothing or nobody, basically. But you gotta trust something.
Look at all your controversy that you're going through with your voting right now. How can you say that people trust the government? You're going through people fighting, talking about whether they do mail-in ballots, or whether they vote count.
No, I never said I trusted the government. I never said I trusted.
I didn't say you.
Okay.
I said when you look at the media right now, politics,
the most
everything that's going on right now
is surrounded food and politics. When it comes to food and politics, civilian has zero trust in the food industry and their politicians. Zero trust.
Yeah.
Even the ones you're voting for, I guarantee you don't trust them. Because if someone point out all their flaws and all the time that they've been disingenuous in the past, you know what you're gonna say? They're politicians. It's expected. So
Yeah.
no one trusts politicians. I don't trust not even one politician. Just like I don't
Right.
trust pastor.
Right.
And the government are not the people who are designing AI. The government are not the scientists. The government are not Elon Musk and none of them. I mean, they have a relation, but if you think that the government is going to attack you with AI, you got a different story. It's the government that's scared of you having control of AI without them being able to police it. That's what they're worried about. They don't want AI in the hands of the average person when they don't know the depths of AI and with the
Yeah.
limits that people can reach when they got it.
What we got
100%
going on
agree
here,
with that.
Mizzo? I'm in. What up?
100% agree with
Yeah,
that.
fear tactics, Savio. Yeah, no, Savio don't play that. Rob, you finished, Rob. Savio here, you cooked, bro. You gotta, you
Hold on.
thought I was
What we
bad.
what we got? What we got? We got fear tactics.
A lot of fear tactics.
Fear tactics. All right, hold on. Let me hear some of these fear tactics that's going on, big dog. Let me mute out.
You already know the usual. AI is gonna get conscious and is gonna try to take us over. He's gonna try to take over the world and wipe out humanity.
Oh, so he
Government,
think we on some iRobot shit right now.
yeah. And then that lead to the government is gonna pretty much use AI to turn on its own people, pretty much its own citizen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
like
all end up in
RoboCop,
yeah,
like the
we
movie
all gonna end up
RoboCop.
in death camps. We all gonna end
Nah,
up in death
iRobot.
camps and concentration camps.
Yeah,
iRobot would
like
be
some
the perfect
iRobot
movie.
shit.
Would be the perfect movie that you're talking about. I don't know if you've seen iRobot with Will Smith and where he had to find the one robot that was programmed to kill his creator, the Dr. Lanny, because Dr. Lanny knew that inside the robots there was ghosts or dreams. Robots had dreams and memories, and that these memories. This is a movie in iRobot. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. So, in this movie, these robots. So the one that was controlling all the robots, Vicky, she was the main culprit. So she's the one that killed Dr. Lanning and was trying to take over everything. Is that what you're talking about? Nah. Once
Well, that's
humanity,
exactly what they're talking about, but no one is gonna own up to it. That's what they're imagining. That iRobot is gonna be walking around killing people. You're gonna be sleeping and you wake up and iRobot is looking you right dead in the eye,
with,
strangling
with the red light, with the red dot on,
with the red dot, and you feel the cold metallic arms hold you in your windpipe.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Yo,
but that wasn't everybody point though. That wasn't
You
everybody point.
know, Roomba is gonna go crazy, and instead of vacuum the floor, it's just gonna start eating up people's toes and stuff.
Did I explain it? Did I explain it pretty good, or is it more like the Book of Eli? Or is it more like the Book of Eli? Which one is it, Robert? Which one is it?
I mean,
iRobot or the Book of
hey,
Eli?
you got it. You got them all. You got them all, man.
Damn!
You got 'em all.
I'm a motherfucking psychic.
They combine
Hey,
with all
hit
the
the Cash App, everybody. Hit the motherfucking Cash App. If Savio did
Ding
not just
ding.
predict the future,
Yeah.
hit the Cash
There you go.
App.
Sabio turned mind reader.
Because you trust everything too much, man. I'm telling you, why did they come up with this stuff if it wasn't gonna happen? Who
Because
just comes up with this type of stuff?
movie appeals to the lowest part of your emotion. Movie does not appeal to intelligence. It appeals to ignorance and emotion. It's a movie. That's what it's supposed to do.
So it's just entertainment. That's all. It's just entertainment, right?
That's it.
It's
You're
not
not
even
even supposed
that
to.
too. What you can look at those type of movies and say to yourself is you're looking at people dealing with the current advancements in the technology in the day and age that they were in, right? And not knowing where those advancements are going to go. And now you in a space where you start to use your imagination, but your foundation is what you're working with. and your past. So you take your past and you take the stuff that you got right now to work with, and you begin to imagine the future. Now, if you're a screenwriter, you can write a movie that has everybody happy, utopia, and all of that stuff, but you're in it to sell tickets. So along with imagining the best outcomes, you can imagine the worst outcomes. And that's where you get your Terminators and your RoboCops and stuff like that. And then it's still not about imagining the worst outcomes, because those outcomes still end up with a good ending, like a RoboCop became
you got a storyline.
back. RoboCop got his emotions back. Terminator ended up saving the world, going back in time. Like any one of those movies that you could talk, they imagine the worst of these scenarios that can happen with the technology that they had, what they were going. They imagine.
But you take a movie like Outbreak, right? And the same thing, the same scenario. It's just like we were waiting on the shot, and then
I think you're missing
COVID is not the first outbreak, though.
I was saying that
we've been through outbreaks.
There's two outcomes you can imagine, Rob. You can imagine the worst outcome, and you can imagine the best outcome. But when you lean on imagining the worst outcome in the majority of scenarios, then that's on you. That's not the scenario.
Okay.
It might not be the scenario, but it's nice to be prepared. It could happen.
Right, because
it's a possibility. It's better to be prepared than not prepared.
You just fear mongering, Lena, because you're not being prepared, because you're not running out right now and learning AI. You're not learning nothing about AI besides talking points against.
I'll be off the grid.
You're not learning nothing.
I'm gonna watch y'all destroy yourself. I'll be off the grid.
If you truly felt like that and wasn't just fear mongering, you would be.
You can tell my bucket on me, so.
What I'm saying to you is, if you were actively actually trying to combat AI by getting ahead of it, I would not think you're fear mongering. I would be thinking that you got something there. But the fact that you just go about your everyday and you just promote this fear, but you're not actively doing anything about it, but promoting the fear, allows me to say that, you know what, I think you're fear mongering.
So what's the best field to be in right now to make money?
The best field to be in is, come on, man. I'm gonna tell you that, man. I look like AI. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna create competition for myself. I'm gonna put it on the internet. If I knew the best way to make money, I'm gonna go ahead and
man.
Tell
no, I know you got. Oh, come on! I know you got plenty of ideas, man. You can give me one.
Hell no.
Oh, come on, brother.
Hi, man. You want one, man?
Yeah. Seriously.
A penny saved is a penny earned. That is one. That's real.
No, I mean, hey, you're right. But I'm talking about something, maybe you can go to school for, you can get out, you can start making money like that.
Oh, you want to make money, go to school and learn how to be a neurosurgeon, a heart surgeon, what's another surgeon I'm looking for? I mean, an eye surgeon or any kind of surgeon. Just go be a surgeon.
Right. So anything
right now, no, Rob, get off the pen.
You could even go be a nurse.
No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anything.
No. Invest your money in being a surgeon. Bye. I'm gonna see you later. Hey, Rob, get off the panel, Rob. See, you're not serious. That's why I don't play with y'all. Like
No. I'm just saying.
Rob ain't got to get off the panel. He just got to bring something serious.
Right now,
you saying something.
No, Rob.
Right, you saying something in the medical field, right?
Rob, what I'm saying is dead serious. Right now, if you hung up off the panel right now and actively went out and tried to become a surgeon, you would do that and you would make mad bread. But you're not going to do that, bro. So don't ask.
What's your skills?
No, I'm talking about anything in the medical field, right? Anything in the medical field, right?
No, hell no. Anything in the medical field ain't safe. If you want to be safe, you want to be at the top of the top. You want to be you don't want to be playing around under the people who are at the top. You want to be at the top. That's the safest people. Elon Musk is the safest, not the people under Elon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you want to be the one
is taking jobs, yeah.
Yeah, you really what you want to do is be taken care of and have somebody else provide you security rather than go out and make your own security and securing your own self, because what it actually takes to actually secure yourself in this world is the type of drive that an Elon Musk has. And once you start to think about it like that, you really don't actively go out and go pursue it because you know that you ain't got that in you. Not you, Rob. I'm just talking about the average person that says, like, how do I secure myself? They're not really thinking about security. They really thinking about putting themselves in a position where somebody take care of them. Like I said, a nurse, right? A nurse is only secure because they know somebody going to constantly keep paying their bills because they right up under the surgeon. They helping the surgeons. The surgeons, they passing the scalpels. But the moment that the surgeons don't need them, they cook.
Yeah, like the surgeons using robots now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, a robot could do the pill call. You don't need Lance to do pill call.
So it ain't really like I'm trying to like, oh, nah, don't go put a couple dollars there, don't go put a couple dollars there. I'm just saying, don't ask me, because if you ask me, I'm gonna tell you go out and do something that you're gonna be like, nah, son, you wildin'. I'm gonna be like, yo, go be an architect right now. Go design some skyscrapers. You're gonna be like, come on, son, what can I really do? And I'm gonna be like, you don't believe in your own self. That ain't me. You got the capabilities to get on this and hop on this panel, then you got the capabilities to do anything you want to do in this world. You spelled your name.
All the architects
that means you got
going
the
back to school right now to go learn about AI. Because if you don't have that under your belt, then your architectural job is done. Because a 12-year-old graphic design and chat GPT could design a better building than you right now.
I say we cook, man. We fried.
No, we just keep going. We're not fried. When the tough get tough, you don't give up. You just keep going. Some people have to go back to school. You know, some people have to go get training their skills. Some people have to give up their farmer career and move on to something new. It's new times. You only fried if you decide to stay stagnant. You only fried if you make yourself like it's you versus AI, because you're not gonna win.
Yeah,
it's not
you fried. If you decide to give up, you fried.
Yeah, if you decide to give up, you're fried, and if you decide to go against technology in this time, you're fried. You're done.
Yeah.
The moment that you tell yourself, the moment you tell yourself that you fried, you've been fried, died, and laid to the side. What you just fried, you sitting on paper towel on a paper plate. Degreasing. You degreasing. You talking about you fried. You degreasing. They got you out that pot of oil. You talk about your fries.
I'm soaking paper story right now.
You thought you was in there with the rest of the whiteys. Nah.
You say self-defeat. Yeah. But it was good chatting with you guys, man. And I'm finna get off of here, go eat dinner, and think about how to get it. You know, because I'm going to school right now, but you know, it ain't for nothing extraordinary.
Yeah, Rob, I message you, Rob. I respect that.
Yeah,
Rob.
man.
Don't let me make it think that you ain't making no impact on what you're doing. Once you
no. I'm in another mind frame, my guy.
That's what's up, bro. That's what's up.
All right, man. Y'all take it easy.
You too.
All right, man. All right, y'all already know.
All right.
Lena found a co-conspirator. Lena found her a co-conspirator out here.
Black Sarah Connor.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I hope I didn't sound too
Oh my goodness!
harsh.
Don't get riled up and then think, and then be like, yo, let me apologize. Nah.
I don't be trying to attack. I'm attacking ideas, not people. I don't want you to think because I'm so passionate about a subject that is ever personal. You know, I have nothing but love and respect for you. That's all.
Lena, let me tell you something. I'm not only anti-entertainment. I'm anti-emotional perspective. So really, really is like,
Mhm.
it ain't
Hey,
nothing to
hey, where did the conspiracy Rob go? Where did the robot man go? That was an interesting conversation. I wanted to go down that robot road.
man, he would have took you down the road, boy, but you would have had to have all your science fiction movies down pat.
I got Hey, look, one thing, Miz, is I love science fiction. Why? Because it lets me see. It actually is just fun. Like one of my favorite movies is Pitch Black and Chronicles of Riddick.
I didn't like Chronicles already.
I love Chronicles of Riddick and Pitch Black, and I see how they both play up. Pitch Black is the first one, and the Chronicles of Riddick is the second one. But I love them. I love both of the movies. They're science fiction. No one's gonna be on a planet.
I hate.
Pretoria, crematoria, a planet that's so hot that you can't what? That you burn up on for real?
I know
They got a
when
whole prison planet.
I like
Yeah,
when
in that
science.
movie.
I like when science meets religion. I know you hate that, but I used to like
Science
Event
don't meet
Horizon.
science doesn't meet religion, Lena.
Like Event Horizon.
Science doesn't meet religion, Lena.
Sorry, have you seen Event Horizon?
Yes, and science does not meet religion.
I like that.
That is
You
Science
told
all.
me
fiction
you
meet religion,
Science,
not science.
did.
science fiction
Religion.
don't meet religion. Science
Lena,
fiction
you
don't
went
meet
down a
religion.
religion. You went down a religion road. You in
Seriously,
trouble
not
now.
even
Get a
science
thing, yo.
fiction meet religion, eh?
Get
Science,
her. Get her.
science fiction don't meet religion, no man. None of them meets religion. Science fiction does not. Science fiction is science fiction. Religion is religion. They cannot line up.
Science fiction yeah, it exaggerates scientific stuff when they
Bingo.
do get it right. Religion is
It's
just
exact right. Science fiction it exaggerates scientific shit.
yeah.
That's why it can't line up. Religion is all based off of make believe. So they do their best to try to make the shit line up. Like in in the book of Eli. But that shit don't line up. If y'all actually watch the book of Eli as I've watched it, the
I
only
watched
thing
it two
hold up,
times.
hold
I
up, hold up,
can't
hold
remember
up,
nothing
hold
about
up,
it.
hold up. All he has is a book with no pages on it. He has an empty book and he remembered what the words were.
Oh,
Now we're supposed to assume, according to him, that he remembered the Holy Bible, and that's what he remembered at the end of the book, at the end of the movie. But how are you supposed to know that at the beginning of the movie? That is the Holy Bible. Why isn't it the Quran or the Gita or the Rig Veda?
that sounds like some Joseph Smith shit.
Yeah. At the end of the movie, he starts reciting the Holy Bible. In the beginning, God said, "Let there be light." What? Get the fuck out of here.
No
So it
question.
didn't align with religion. Pause. My fault.
I thought it was a beautiful movie because literally what the movie was saying, that's how you move by faith and not by sight. Literally, he was blind and he was moving by faith, and he had a mission, and that mission was to transcribe or to bring God's word. And if you look at it, God always picks an unlikely person to
So
fulfill a lot of the things he wants done. Like in the Bible, we
so
see
watch this. So watch
Moses.
this,
Moses
man.
can barely speak.
Hold on, Lena. Hold on, Lena. So basically, Eli in the movie, the book of Eli, he was like Paul on the Damascus Road, right?
I don't know. Would I say that? No, not exactly. I just think.
Hold on. So he had a book that he couldn't read because he was blind.
Mhm.
The only people that could read it had to know what it was written in because it was written in Braille, right?
Right.
Oh, so he could actually read the book.
But it was destroyed,
Hold
was
on,
it?
hold on, Lena. Hold on. I need you to understand that he could actually read the book. Why? Because it was written in Braille.
But it's still he moved by faith and
No,
not by
no,
sight.
no, 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 no. He did not move by faith and by sight. They made it look like he moved by faith and by sight. Why? Because that's the power of motion pictures, baby girl. Sorry to disappoint you.
Well, that was what they was trying to convey, that message, to move by faith and not by sight.
Yeah, and
Literally.
they and
Because
they,
he
and
was
they made
blind. He
and
was
they
able
made
to shoot, he was
and,
able to protect himself better
and
than
they
people
made it
who could see,
and they
because
and they
he
made
moved by faith.
and
He
they
put
made
his faith upon God and not man.
no. He
Yes,
moved
yes, Stable.
no.
I'm about to
If
take
you
this L in this drill. But yes,
so if you actually watch the movie without a religious mindset, Lena, you will see that what I'm saying is actually right.
and you will see, if you believe and believe
Yo,
in
yo,
faith,
yo, Lena,
you
yo,
will see
Lena,
that I
Lena,
am right.
Lena, Lena. When I watched the movie the first time, I was a Christian.
hmm
All right. So everything that you're saying, I agree with. You got to remember how old this movie is.
What's funny? He said,
You got to remember how old the Book of Eli is.
hmm
I know how old it is.
hmm
It's old, damn near 20 years old, if not 20 years old.
hmm
So at this point, you have to understand that I was very religious and I thought everything that you're saying was real in that movie. It was when I looked at it without a religious mindset that I realized that it was nothing but action.
I see.
Motion picture theatrics.
I see what you're saying. I just have faith. But I can't help but
You
to bring
see,
this up.
and what is faith? This is something that
A
we've
belief
never
without
delved into.
facts. A belief without facts.
A belief without facts. So it like
Shout out to my pseudos.
if faith is evidence of things not seen and evidence of something of things hoped for, what the hell is you talking about? I don't hope for shit. I make shit happen.
I move by faith and not by sight.
Oh, so you don't make shit happen? So you didn't go out and make shit different for you and your daughter and your husband or your boyfriend or whatever today? By you going to work, you didn't make shit happen. That was by faith.
Some of it is by faith. Sometimes I get to work by
Hold
faith.
on, hold on.
You
What
ever
was it?
try to work on it? You ever try
Hold,
to work
hold
on
on,
the empty tank?
hold
That is
on,
faith.
Lena. What part of it was by faith?
Driving on an empty tank. That can be your faith.
Driving on an empty. Hold on, was your tank on empty, or did you have some gas in it?
I've done it before, no gas, and it was faith.
No, it was what? It was the ability of your car to do what? Operate with the few films and use the other systems to make the car operate.
I had faith it would work without gas. It did.
I understand. I understand that you want to dumb it down to faith because you don't understand the full operations of a car, and I don't either because I'm not a mechanic. But because I do have mechanic friends, I have a friend who actually graduated from Forest Park, which was one of the best automotive schools in St. Louis at the time. I don't know where it ranks right now, but at the time when he graduated, it was one of the top automotive schools to learn from in St. Louis, in the state of Missouri. So, and what he taught me that if your car is running low on gas, there's backup systems that'll kick into play that will pull from that'll help your car run. I don't know how true that is, but I'm gonna just take the mechanic mindset, and because they know a little bit more about cars than a person that just believes.
I'm just one quick. Dwight, man, I don't dislike you. I don't have a problem with you. You cool. Only one person. Well, I can't. I wasn't angry. I was sad. Only one person made me sad last week. I was like, no. But we're all entitled to our opinion. I be bumping back into my car. Yes, I do. True story.
So again, what is this idea of faith actually bringing us as a community, Lena?
Faith.
Question.
Faith is statistically positive.
The Lord.
Like, okay, so show me how faith is statistically positive.
People who believe in a religion and a higher power actually live 9 years longer than non-believers.
Oh, okay. That all depends on the lifestyle. I don't think you actually looked into those statistics thoroughly.
Don't worry,
Why?
we'll miss you, atheists.
Lena.
Mm-hmm.
Fabio, I told you believers is just scared to die. You see, the first thing she said, believers live long. Why do you care about living longer?
Hold on,
wait 1 second though, Savior. Let me just get that one on. I don't even want to answer, Savior. I just want to say it. Why would you care about living longer if you know you're going to go to some place better than this? Like, why would you even care about living longer if you're going somewhere that with the Lord?
It depends your belief. I don't believe in completely going to a better place. I don't believe in going to heaven.
That was a beautiful question. That was a beautiful
I don't
question.
believe we go to heaven. You think the Bible says to me, in my interpretation, when you die, so does a man's thoughts perish. That's what Jesus says. So I believe that when you die, it's just a common grave, and that you become resurrected when Jesus returns, and then you come resurrected to the day of judgment. So I think we're going to live on paradise on earth, which was the intended place for humans.
So I understand all that, and that was something that I used to teach. I used to preach it. I used to walk up to niggas selling dope, Lena. No cat. No cat. No cat.
Not you selling crack today,
No, listen. No, I said I used to walk up to people that were selling crack, Kalina.
Oh, selling crack.
I used to walk up to dope dealers. Hold on. I used to walk up to dope dealers when I was a night ranger. All right, from this group called Mission St. Louis, and actually tell them that they can change their life and they can become sellers for the Holy Spirit and Jesus Christ. They can become dealers for God. Why? Why? Because I believe. Hey, this is what I used to believe in. So, yeah, that's my boo.
I do not look like Mrs. Garrett. That's who made me mad. I do not look like Mrs. Garrett, or I don't look like Jessica Tandon. Y'all are crazy.
So what I'm saying is, everybody grows eventually. They either learn or they stay where they are. That's not either relevant to the conversation. What we're talking about is this idea of faith and how does it move us forward. Why? Because faith is the essence of things hoped for, the hope, the promise of things unseen, or some bullshit like that. I can't remember exactly what it says in Hebrew, but that's where it comes from, out of Hebrew. Mm-hmm. And we don't even know who Hebrews was written by. They used to attribute Hebrews to Paul, but according to the language and the writing, it's no longer attributed to Paul. Why? Because it doesn't sound like any other Pauline epistles. Mm-hmm. So Hebrews is an anonymous letter, just like the epistles. Well, I mean, when I say the epistles, I mean Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, Lena. Those are anonymous, just like Hebrew.
I don't think Mark was an apostle. And
Lena, I don't care what you think. According to scholarship, nobody know who the fuck wrote Mark.
I know John.
Nobody know who wrote John. John is anonymous, just like Matthew, Mark, and Luke and Acts.
Mm.
So the Gospels are anonymous books. I'm teaching you something that you should be well aware of, but you're not. Why? Because you don't listen to the top scholars like Bart Ehrman, Richard Carrier, Joseph Litwa. I don't know if that's his first name, but David. No, his name is David M. Litwa. David Fitzgerald, and all the other top scholars on Josh Bowen. You don't listen to the people that actually study the Bible. What you listen to are Bible thumpers that just believe in the book. They don't do any deep actual research into the book.
I need to research more.
If you
But
did,
I'm
you will
praying.
wind up like if you did, you will wind up on this side of the fence.
No, you stay over there. You stay on that fence.
I guarantee you. I'm
You
gonna
was
tell you like
gone.
I'm gonna tell you like this, Lena. The easiest way to become an atheist or an anti-theist or an agnostic is to read the Bible and take from front to back and take the believer's mind out of it. Just read it as if you were reading any other book, like you're reading the book of like you're reading Harry Potter's novel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Read the
But it's
Bible like
not
you're reading.
any other book.
Hold
Why
on,
would I
hold
read
on,
the
hold on,
Bible like
hold
any
on,
other
hold
book
on,
and it's
hold
not
on,
any other book?
Lena, that's your problem because you don't look at it as any other book.
It's
That
not.
is the
It's sacred.
problem. No,
The
it isn't.
Bible is
So
sacred.
watch this. Is the Quran sacred?
I don't know.
Why
I
not?
never read it because I
Hold
never
on.
read it.
Watch this. Hold up. It was supposedly given to Muhammad by Allah.
I'm not familiar with their religion, so
All
I
right,
cannot
all right,
say.
all right, all right. So what about the Gita? So you don't know anything about other religions. The Gita was given to Krishna by who?
I
Brahma,
have no
Shiva, and
idea.
Vishnu. I know. Why? Because I used to be a Krishnist. I was in the Krishna cult. I actually used to say Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Oh no, Rama Renge Kyo, no ho Rama Renge Kyo, no ho Rama Renge Kyo. This was my chant that I used to say.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because I was a Krishnist. I believe in Hare Krishna. I believe Hare Krishna was earlier than Jesus, came before Jesus, and all that shit. And if you read the Krishna story, it says all that. Sometimes you have to do research, Lena. I'm teaching you right now, but you're not willing to learn. And it's up to you to either take this as a learning experience and actually go look into the things that I'm saying, or just continue to accept it because you want to be a believer.
Well, so far I'm praying and working on my faith in Christianity.
And who are you
Before
praying?
others.
Okay, and when you pray, who do you talk to? Do you get an answer?
Sometimes, but not directly.
Oh, all right. And what does the voice sound like? Does it sound like your voice? Does it sound like your mind? Does it sound like your thoughts? Or does it sound like thoughts coming from an outside entity?
Sometimes I get a sign and I'm pointing into the right direction.
And how do you know it's an outside entity? How do you know? How do you know it's an outside entity? You can feel inside you.
Based upon faith.
Based upon faith. So you take it based. So again, you fall back on this idea of faith, which is basically believing in things that you don't know were true.
Right. That's what faith is.
So you're accepting things without any evidence, any reason for doing so.
I got reason. I want to go back to that question about whether she heard the voice in her head or outside of her head. And you said
No, I said I hear a voice. I get signs, and I'm pointing into the right direction.
So what was you answering when he said inside or outside? What was you speaking to?
No, I was saying sign. I don't hear a voice. I get a sign. I've never heard a voice.
Oh, okay. No, I heard him ask you, do you hear your voice or another?
Oh, no. I've never heard a voice. But I'm not against hearing the voice. Maybe one day.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Shout out to the creator.
I don't know. It sounds like Savio done with you. You done with us, Savio? Sound like Savio done with you, Lena. Hot Metal said, y'all single people should be trying to wife up Lena. Hot. Yo, my single people, y'all better.
Like, look,
See Young Diddy over there start
they're
cracking
crazy, right wrong. Right.
Young DD, but they say Young DD dressed like Gaddafi. Rest in peace to Gaddafi.
Oh yeah, for real. Rest in peace to Gaddafi, man. For real. So-called dictator.
So again, Lena, have we got back to this? Have we got back to this voice? And how do you know that it's a voice outside of you that's talking?
She said it ain't no voice now. She said it's signs.
It's signs. Hold on.
I thought she said a voice too, sir.
I thought she said a voice. Now it's
No,
signs.
signs. I've said signs.
Okay.
I've never heard God's voice.
So you never heard God's voice. So how do you know your prayers are being answered?
By faith, and when they get answered.
So again,
you didn't experience near death situation.
My near death experience has nothing to do with this conversation because I know what my near death experience is related to. Who saved me? The doctors and the ambulance people.
Who gave them that?
No.
Who gave them that gift?
They did. Why? Because they
Who
went to
gave
school.
them that gift?
They did because they went to school to learn the medicine. They learned to learn the science.
Somebody.
Their brain.
God.
So
That's all right.
no. I hear you. But I hear you. But the one thing, get away from me. The one thing I would not.
You don't want to rub on my booty, but you can't believe in my God.
The one thing, because I don't believe in them fake ass God. Which God is you talking about? There's thousands of gods. Again.
No, it's all one. We can by different names.
No. Again, there's thousands of gods. And hold on, Chris. Go ahead, bro.
Sabo, you need to repent and listen to Madon's teachings and join the Church of the Pyramid. That's all I gotta say.
That shit, you stupid. You hella stupid, dog. You hella stupid.
No, you dang.
See, see, y'all was playing with God, and look what happened.
That's what happens, man.
Playing with God.
Yep, Prophet Madonna kicked him off.
That was the spirit of the Lord.
Yes, the Lord's work has been done. Messing with God's servants. Now he's gonna come back here with a vengeance and drag me. Please save me, Lord. Please.
To the pits of hell. That's what.
Okay, Miss Garrett needs you. This is the facts of life. You said like Mrs. Garrett. I do not look like Mrs. Garrett had dreams, huh?
Man, Savio gone.
I was gonna ask him about JT pocket watching because I know he's from St. Louis too. JP the pocket watcher.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, his channel funny.
Yeah, he got.
Yes, the Lord works in mysterious ways. Yes, chat. The rapture hasn't came yet. If I'm still here, it hasn't came. No, I'm just kidding.
You got the giggles, huh?
Yeah, I'm happy to that. Man, I got some good blessings. And it's my boyfriend's birthday. And I talked to him all day. He in such a good mood. I'm going to hang up soon and talk to my baby when he wake up.
Y'all better not be fornicating. Oh Lord, Lord have mercy. That's a
See,
sin.
I have sinned, but I be repenting. I sin.
Oh Lord.
Okay, this is the blessing I received. So they made a mistake on my check at the job. I was supposed to get 24 overtime hours, and they gave me 50 full.
So they gave you more than what you was. Well, so they over allotted you
Some
work
money,
hours.
yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Sabio back. Hey, Sabio, seen what happened?
Don't say nothing
With
to him.
vengeance.
Don't say
Hey,
nothing to him.
hey, Chris, I got a question for you. You said that I was gone. What do you mean that I'm gone?
Prophet Madonna kicked you off.
Nah, it wasn't Prophet.
What happened? See, Prophet Madonna.
God is saving us. That is really God saving us. I love you saving, but you know you gonna track us. I love Sabio though.
That's the spirit, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The spirit.
But that 54. Okay, this is some.
Sabio's ain't never
Oh,
do
y'all
that,
want to hear
man.
something funny? So I was arguing with someone today. You know what they told me? They told me breakdancing came from gymnastics and karate. My argument, from like Asian people and stuff, and my argument is that breakdancing. And I said breakdancing. My belief is breakdancing came from Africa. Am I wrong?
You say your
I have
belief?
no idea. Yeah, I thought it all started in New York. I don't freaking know.
All that started in New York. It's definitely started in America. Yeah, we can have it. We can point out similarities between Africa and this and that, but hip hop is uniquely. That's something that was created in America. And everybody else,
I'm talking about
K-pop,
breakdancing.
Afro
The
beats, all
dances.
that is a derivative of hip hop. It's just what it is. Like,
I'm talking about breakdancing, period.
yeah,
Like the
I'm just
dance
saying
move,
all that. That whole
not
that.
the music.
But
Yeah.
that's a part of that's a part of hip hop though. Breakdancing, the dancing,
Yes, it's part
the
of the
graffiti.
culture.
That's all part of hip hop. That's all part of the same
I don't know.
acapellas, ciphers, all that. They was doing that back in the Carolinas. Brothers was like rapping literally. I need to go find them brothers' name, but they was rapping in the Carolinas. And brothers was doing all that, in the Carolinas.
North Carolina.
I say Africa. I
Keep
believe.
falling off, man.
I think it's Africa because
Sabio, you back?
can't nobody outdance them Africans and the Jamaicans. I'm sorry, they be dancing. They be hair off. Like
I agree with that,
You
but
say can't nobody out dancing?
anyway, back to this old
Sabio,
guys kicking
did
me
you
off the
repent and take your
show.
communion?
I need to do communion. I need to repent.
Hell yeah.
God is fucking me up. God don't want to hear me talk. Which God don't want to hear me talk? Is it the Hindu God, which actually, when you break down Brahma, Shiva, and Vishnu, it stands for generator, operator, and destroyer leaner? Is that the God that we talking about? Or is it the God? Hold on. Or is it the God of the North Sentinelese people who we don't even know who their God is?
He who caused us to be.
So
Moses is God.
So you talking about the Bible
Abraham.
God? So you talking about a mythical
Yeah.
God of a people in the Levant that baby.
Prove he's mythical. Prove God doesn't exist.
I'm over here.
Prove God doesn't
Baby
exist.
girl, I'm over here though. So you want to talk with us? So you got to join the conversation. That means you got to get your phone and join the conversation. So if you do that, it's a deal. But you just can't have me talking to you while I'm talking to them at the same time. That don't work like that. So You want us to believe in a Levantinian God that popped up in the 2nd century, late Bronze Age, early Bronze Age, instead of all the ideas that our ancestors in Africa had way before this Bronze Age God. So you want African Americans in America right now in 2024 to say fuck Oludumare, fuck Oshun, fuck Unkulu Kulu, fuck the Orishas, fuck everything about Kemet. We run to the Levant.
We don't know who those guys. I don't know who those guys are. I only mess with the one, he who causes to be.
So you only mess with the one that you were taught to represent and understand, the one from the Levant, right?
The one that
At
has
this point,
saved, the one I pray to.
hold on. I'm almost through. So the only God that you know to represent and know about is the one God from the Levant. So if you don't know about the other gods from Africa, how do you not know they don't exist?
Because they don't answer my prayers. Only the one who
Huh?
causes to be.
Have you ever
So
prayed to them? How do you know they don't answer your prayers if you never prayed to them, Lena?
I'm working for me. Why I have to pray for them with what already works for me, and I'm
Wow.
praying to them.
Wow. So do you see the circular reasoning? I want you to understand the circular reasoning in your argument. The only God that you've been taught about is this Christian God. You just admitted that. You never heard of the gods that I mentioned from Africa. You never heard of Unkulu Kulu, Odudumare, Oshun, none of them. So at this point, your knowledge of the gods from your ancestors is actually limited. This also means you never heard about the Mexican gods that you so-called claim that you are, because you claim to be Hispanic. So this also
I'm not
shows to me.
Hispanic.
Hold
I'm
on.
not Hispanic. I'm
Okay,
Latina, not Hispanic.
Latina.
They're different.
Okay, cool. This also shows to me that you've never heard about none of the Latin gods that existed before Jesus.
No, I don't know who they are.
Bingo. At this point, we're in a whole different playing field. I want you to fully understand that. This is child's play right now, Lena. And I don't mean to be disrespectful to you.
I understand. Nothing but love for my brother Savior. One day, God will call his sheep back.
Again, which God are you talking about? Are you talking about Mars,
The
which was one
one.
of the Latin god, which was under the Roman gods, under Latin? Huh?
No, I'm talking about Abraham's
Are you
God.
talking about
He who
Are you
causes
talking
to
about
be.
Aries? I mean, come
The
on,
God of
Lena.
war, no, we're not
I
talking
don't.
about them gods.
I'm not
Them
worried
gods are
about.
weak. It's only
I'm not.
one God.
I'm not worried about Yahweh, the Tetragrammaton that was invented by the Canaanites in the middle of the desert. I don't give a fuck about Yahweh. Yahweh is nothing but a God along a pantheon of other gods. He is the son of another God, El. What do you mean? So is he the God or is El the God? Which God do you worship? Is it Yahweh or El, Lena? Do you really want to go down this road? Do you really want to go down this road with me?
Yes,
Okay, so which God do you worship, El or Yahweh?
Yahweh, Yahovah,
Okay,
Jehovah, he who causes to be.
okay, so Yahweh,
The
so
one
basically
and
Yahweh.
only true living God.
Okay,
Ulu
okay, so
Kulu
Yahweh.
Kulu. We all
Okay,
know that for sure. It's not no Yahweh.
nobody know about Okula Kula, the one and only God. Oh man, what
It's
people
only
talking
one
about?
God.
Kulu Kulu.
Nobody know about Okula Kula, the Supreme Creator.
No, that sounds like a superhero. Like if you put a cape on that name, like
Yahweh is the Supreme Creator too. But hold on. You see how you disrespect the African God, the Supreme
Why
Creator,
you
Nkulu
disrespecting
Kulu.
The Zulu God? You don't like
The
Zulu people?
Zulu God, rapper fucking Zen. They got me.
You don't like Zulu? You only like Hebrews. You only like Israelite. I see.
You only like the Israelites, the Canaanites, the goat herders from the middle of the Levant who are at war right now.
So Unkulu Kulu, Obatala. Yeah, you don't like
Obatala, Muguru Guru.
can Can I
Yeah,
ask
you
you a
know, like,
personal question, Sabio?
Huh?
Can I ask you a personal
I'm
question?
all ears.
When's the last time you prayed? Do you remember?
Never. I don't pray. Last time I prayed was when I was a Christian, and that was about about 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Man.
10 and 15 years. Do you remember your last prayer?
No, I do not. It was probably something. It was probably something to the effect of, Father God, please grant. It was probably something to the effect of, please grant me the favor. Which I had an acronym. Favor stood for Faith Activate Victorious Outrageous Results. Favor.
What? Say that again. Is God
Faith
using you to
Activate
teach me?
Victorious Outrageous
Maybe that's
Results.
what it sounds like.
Hey,
Maybe I did hear God's voice through you. What did you say favor stands for?
some bullshit acronym. Some bullshit
Say it
acronym
again.
that me and my mom made up. Faith Activates Victorious Outrageous Results.
Faith
Activate
activate
activation, victorious, outrageous
outrageous
results.
results.
victorious,
And faith,
outrageous results.
and I also
Use
had
that.
an
Look at
acronym for
God
faith.
using Samuel. Are we witnessing a miracle? See, you can't be used. Go ahead.
Lena,
God, go ahead and use Samuel. Continue preaching.
Lena, watch my
I
Christianity.
understand.
Lena, watch my Christianity. I also had an acronym for faith.
What was it?
Father Almighty intervenes to help.
That's when
See, look
history
at God. Look at God using Samuel. He don't even realize he's being used. Go ahead, preach, Samuel.
I want you to understand. So I want you to understand.
Are we not witnessing miracles?
Lena, I hear you
Lena,
saying.
the church lost a good one, eh?
I hear you saying all that bullshit. I hear you saying all that bullshit,
That ain't
Lena.
bullshit. You being used, Samuel. You don't know it. Maybe God does have a voice, and maybe He uses people.
Listen. I hear you.
Churches on Sunday at 7 o'clock.
I hear you. One thing that I recognize is that I was being used to mislead people into believing in a book that was written by some special by some desert dwellers that didn't know shit about the world. You see, they actually thought these desert dwellers actually thought that a woman came from a man's rib. These desert dwellers actually thought that a woman came. Shut up. These were the damn, those are good.
Shut up, won't he do it? Shut up, this person, won't he do it? He's doing it.
Yo, she playing too much. She playing over here. She's
not playing, she's being used. Don't you hear it? You ignoring Samuel. God is calling you back. You ignoring the power of your words. You were used today.
She just did some temptress
You were
shit.
used today by God to preach an unlikely unlikely source taught us something today. And you don't realize you were being used.
Hey.
We were meant to cross paths today, and you taught people unknown to you.
I love how y'all try.
See, won't he do it? Didn't we learn something from an old preacher who still has it? Did not God use Samuel? Say I'm lying. Did we not learn faith? Did we not learn favor? Did we not learn something today? Samuel ain't even angry. I know he feels it. All that positivity, all of that is God.
Wow.
Yes.
You learn faith.
Y'all laugh,
can you stop
but I'm
talking
telling
over
the
me?
truth. God spoke.
Lena.
He used Samuel.
Wow.
It took an atheist, an anti-theist to teach you faith. Wow.
And see, he's not even angry. I know it. I know you feel it. You laugh. That's God. You can't be angry. I know you feel it. One day, Samuel, a little at a time. See how the guy used you?
Just a mustard seed.
Yes, that's all you need. The faith of a mustard seed can move mountains.
Lena, can you shut up? Can you please shut up? I'm very.
I ain't trying to win, Savior.
Lena,
I'm not trying to win
Lena,
the argument. I'm trying to win
Lena,
you back.
Lena, I'm gonna call you a bitch if you don't shut up. I'm
Savior, I
trying to
love
be.
you.
Shut up,
Savior,
bitch.
I love
Shut up,
you.
bitch.
I love you,
Now
Savior.
you
You
want to
come back
play?
one
Shut up,
day.
bitch. Shut up,
You
bitch.
come back one
Shut up,
day,
bitch.
Savior.
Shut up, bitch.
You
Now
trying to
you
be
want to
angry,
play?
but it's
Now you
okay,
want to play
Savior.
games? Now you
I
want to
pray
show?
for
You
you.
want me to get angry?
Don't
I'm
be
gonna show you
angry,
angry,
Savior.
Savior, because you
I
don't want
rebuke
me to
this.
speak.
I rebuke this attitude,
You want to
Savior.
keep speaking
I
over me like
rebuke.
a stupid ass bitch. I'm finna show you
I
how stupid I
rebuke.
can
I
be,
rebuke you,
bitch. Now
Satan.
let's get
I
stupid,
rebuke you,
bitch.
Satan.
Now let's get
I
stupid, bitch.
rebuke you,
Put a dick in
Satan.
your mouth, bitch. Put a dick in
I
your mouth,
rebuke
bitch.
you,
Put a
Satan.
dick in your mouth.
But
Rebuke yourself. Rebuke yourself,
one
ho.
day,
Rebuke
one,
yourself, ho.
one
Rebuke
day,
yourself,
Savior,
ho.
you'll come
You
back. It's
call crazy.
okay.
You
I
call
love you, though,
crazy.
Savior.
You
I
call
will not
crazy
gonna
ass
return evil to
bitch.
evil
You
to
wanna
no
be a
one.
Mexican.
Yo,
You
yo,
wanna be
Return
a
yo,
evil to
Mexican.
evil to
You
no
wanna be a
one.
Mexican,
One
bitch.
day,
You
yo,
wanna be
yo.
a Mexican,
one
bitch.
day,
You wanna be a
one day,
Mexican. You wanna be a
one
Mexican,
day.
bitch. You wanna.
No
Una
cursing.
dia, una
No
dia.
cursing. Lena, no cursing.
Nah, man. Fuck all that muting me. This bitch gotta let me speak. I've asked her to let me speak, and she kept talking over me,
No
dog.
cursing.
Hey, I've asked her to let me speak over what she just said. It did not have to go here. She wanted to continue to be disrespectful. No one checked her. Don't check me. Check the motherfucker that egged it on first.
All right,
I do
Savior,
get
no
checked.
cursing.
We all subject to sin.
You see, miss? You see how she just interrupted me?
Because I took her off mute. Don't curse no
Put
more.
her in the back. Because it didn't have to
Hey,
go here,
yo.
dog. It didn't have to go here, bro. I didn't have to ever call her out her name. Why? I did that because she kept interrupting me. I wanted to respond to what she said.
You gotta apologize.
Now what she said is lost in the fucking sauce. Do you understand? Because she derailed it.
You gotta apologize.
I don't have to apologize for shit. I gotta apologize because I was trying to speak and she wouldn't let me.
Yeah,
Come on,
you
yo.
gotta call out her name.
She didn't have to keep interrupting me though.
Lena's
You
a
see,
regular.
hold on. There's a right way and wrong way for everything. When I asked her to let me speak, she should have shut up, right? Right? Hello?
Yes,
Now
calm
niggas get
down,
silent.
brother.
Now niggas
Calm,
get silent. Now everybody
calm
get
down.
fucking silent.
Calm down,
Right?
brother Savior.
What the
Come
hell
on,
happened to
come
Savior?
on, yo. Come on,
Calm
yo.
down,
Come
brother
on, yo. Come
Savior.
on,
I'm not trying to upset
yo.
you.
Lena, shut up. I'm not even
Lena,
talking to you.
Lena,
Shut
this
up.
your fault, Lena.
I'm just apologizing.
Shut up. I'm not even talking to you right now. And I apologize for calling you out your name. Now, back to what I was saying.
We appreciate that.
Now, back to what the fuck I was saying, miss. When I asked her to let me speak, she should have shut up, right?
Probably.
No, probably, nigga. You's a weak ass nigga. Fuck you, nigga. You's a bitch.
All right, man. No cursing, man.
You's a bitch. You's a bitch ass nigga. If you gonna say probably, and when you wanna speak, and the motherfucker don't shut up and let you speak, you's a bitch.
All right. All right.
You's a bitch. You's a bitch.
Lena,
Mute
this
me
your
if you
fault,
want
Lena.
to, dog. I don't give a fuck.
All right.
Right now, I'm finna turn the fuck up. Because I have the right to, dog. Because I asked her to let me speak on what the fuck she was saying. And she didn't. And now y'all mad at me.
No, we ain't mad, Savior. The
Nah,
kid.
y'all judging me. She didn't ever have to apologize, though, did she? Do you see it? Do you see it? Nah, hold on. She didn't ever have to apologize by doing what she was doing.
You don't mind apologizing.
Nah.
Right?
I don't give a fuck about a fake ass apology though.
The
It's
kid's
not
business.
fake.
Nah.
It's honest.
No, I don't want to hear shit from you right now, Lena. Chill out.
Okay.
Please
Okay.
chill out. This is between me and Mizzo right now.
I just said that the kids.
Nah, Mizzo. This on some real nigga shit.
The kids say yo.
Fuck the kids.
Oh,
This on some real nigga shit. Cause
you
right
ain't
now
mean
I done
that.
took off.
You ain't mean that, man. I had to put you in the back for a few minutes, Savior. Gotta let you cool out. You ain't mean that, man. You ain't mean that, man. I kind of led you down that road to see if you was gonna go there. You went there, and I had to just put you down for a few minutes, man. It's just a few minutes. I don't know. The people saying you would sound intoxicated. I'm not saying you're intoxicated. I know you cursing me out. And I drew the clip in you.
That
See,
wasn't my fault. And I was just like so happy when it and
you
that victory
apologize to
wasn't.
Savior so I
I'm
can let
sorry,
him back
that
up.
victory wasn't mine. That victory was God and showing that oh yeah, I can win. Oh, we can. No, that victory is God. I let God go ahead and have it, and use let God use me, and I shouldn't took the credit like oh
All
yeah
right,
I'm winning and whatever. That's God's win,
let
not
me let
mine.
Savior back up, man. Let Savior back
I'm
up.
praying and I'm sorry,
Savior,
Savior.
there's
I
no
really mean
cursing,
it. You
man.
know, you and I still cool. I just know you're a little angry. I pray for you though, respectfully.
All right, Lena, let the man talk. Savior, no cursing, man. I'm trying to let you go, man. Listen, I know you ain't mean that about the kids. I'm gonna let you go. Wait a minute, because you might be saying something in the private. I'm letting you back up. You cursing me out in a private chat. Just don't curse on the stage. Man. All right.
All right, so again, my bad. Y'all know I love the kid. At this point, I'm not even drunk. I'm turned the fuck up. Why? Pause. Again, excuse
Stop
my French.
cursing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I'm actually pissed off. I'm actually mad. Why? Because she wasn't ever muted. She wasn't ever put in the back. She wasn't ever told to stop and let me speak. It's the same way when it goes with Lance and any other pseudo that gets into it with me, any other Bible believer that gets into it with me. I'm never allowed to say what I wanted to say, what I need to say, what I was saying before I was interrupted. But once I start turning up, it's always Sabio that needs to calm down. I don't deal with $3 apologies. I don't deal with apologies from your fake ass Jesus. None of that. So take that shit and throw it in the trash. Excuse my French.
What does a authentic apology
Lena,
look like?
sit back. Lena, sit back. Chill out. Because we ain't never had no ill confrontations like this until today. We've talked about religious numerous times.
Yes.
You've never talked over me and not let me speak until today.
Yes.
And that was totally disrespectful to me. That's why I felt like it was hard for me to disrespect you, even though you may not see it like that. I don't give a damn how you look at it or anybody else. At this point, when you disrespect me, however I disrespect you, male, female, same way Lance be doing. It's the same way y'all do with Lance. Y'all don't see nothing. It's open field. It's open plan, open territory. Whatever goes, goes. But y'all never once looked at the opposite side. It's always me. All I wanted to do was rebut what she was saying about the things, the phrases that me and my mother sat down and came up with for these words, favor and faith. I never got a chance to respond to that. Do y'all know how disrespectful that is? That y'all just let her talk over me and tell me what was happening? But nah, it's all Sabio's fault. Maybe it is because I brought up how I used to be, what I used to believe, what I used to teach people when I was a Christian out here lying to people. Maybe that's my fault for being open. But the only way y'all know how I got to where I am today is by knowing where I was before I got to where I am. If I don't tell y'all I used to honestly believe this shit, y'all would think I'm faking about being an anti-theist. Fuck all gods. They're made up human creation. And no matter what you say, Lena, I will never walk inside the church of again. You can pray, you can talk to your fake ass sky daddy, you can do whatever you want to do. Nothing's gonna happen. And all the rest of you believers in the chat, Judah's redemption and whatever else, all you creationists, whatever else is in the chat, there's nothing gonna change. Why? Because I know that humans created gods. Why? Because we needed a way to explain the world around us. So the more complicated things were, the more unexplainable things were, gods, deities became the explanation. So we no longer have the storm gods. We no longer have the corn gods. We no longer have the wind gods. All those gods we no longer have Zeus throwing lightning bolts from the sky. We no longer have Poseidon controlling the oceans. I wonder why. Because we understand what does that. So I don't care what no believer say. It ain't gonna happen for me. But please keep your religion off my humanism and off my science and let me live my motherfucking life. Because I'm gonna let you live your fake ass religious life to the best of your ability. And if God resurrects you, then God resurrects you. I don't want to be resurrected. I'd rather my DNA go back to the earth that gave me life. If you don't understand that, you will never understand Savior. Peace.
Drop the mic, motherfucker. I'm out.
Yo, man, not you too, man. No cursing.
Sabia up in this house.
Oh man, here comes Corey.
Yo,
Man.
Sabio, I agree with everything you said, son. Word. Don't let these niggas play you up here, B.
Yo,
Miz be out of pocket sometimes, and I feel you. Word, son. Check these niggas, B.
Yo, this is crazy, Corey, man. Yeah, that's wild. Son.
I'm gonna drop back down. Y'all good, son. Go ahead.
Oh, man. All right.
Where'd Corey go?
Towards that man one day.
Corey right there, man.
But that's all it was, Corey.
Protect us.
It wasn't even about, because he controlled the shows pretty good. But I didn't expect that to happen.
You lost me weight.
I expected him to say, Lena, let Sabio speak at some point. I expected to hear that from me because he does that to the men. Yo, you got to let him talk. You got to let him talk. But when it was Lena, it was none of that. It's all good, though, Mizzo. You still a homie. You still a big dog. I just noticed that she was allowed to speak for me and say what I wasn't saying and all that shit. You feel me?
You want and you all fucked up. Her birthday tomorrow, nigga. Don't you ever say bitch, cuss, nothing where she can hear it. She damn near blind. Don't you ever.
Okay, yeah, man. Y'all already know it's Monday, man. First day of the week. I don't know. This might just be like the end of the year.
Technically, second day of the week.
I mean, yeah. Oh, it is. Wow, yeah. Wow. So it's Tuesday, I guess. So we getting over the woes of the Mondays, back to work and all that. Let's just try to use a little bit of patience with the brother. Use a little patience with the brother. We got cute butter running around the scene.
Yeah.
What's the word? What's the word, Q?
Smoke break between class.
Yeah, I remember how that go. The link is in the chat. Anybody will pull up. Link is in the chat. Link is in the chat, man. Yeah, man. So what we on, y'all? We still on AI. What we talking about? Religion. What y'all talking about, chat? Let's let past events just die down.
So again, we can get back to the conversation at hand that we was having. As long as we can have a conversation that people are not going to impose their beliefs or their ideas on the other person. Because I never imposed my beliefs on her or my thoughts or my ideas on her. I just told her what the scholarship was. And I told her what I learned and what me and my mom decided to use as acronyms. Now, if you want to continue to have a conversation, we can have a conversation. I
I
don't
just have
want.
a
No. Hold up. I'll let you speak. I don't. The one thing that I'm not going to allow you to do is push your beliefs off on me and your ideas off on me. So the minute you start doing that, I'm going to call you out on it. I will not push my beliefs and ideas out on you. I will give you the information and the books and the references and the sources and the scholars that I use to come to my conclusion. If you can't give me that, I don't want to hear what you believe because I've read the Bible front to back, Genesis to Revelations, numerous times. I know everything about the Bible. I'm not talking to you.
I would like to believe that if we all just rolled up what's the hold up right now and just took a breath, you know what I mean? We're gonna do this in the name of the Spirit in the 1611 King James Bible. Have you ever rolled up in them when you didn't have no blunts, no Dutches, no Phillies, and you had to go to Revelations and you had to roll up in the white paper? You know, you had got the Spirit, and the Spirit said to all of us, roll up what's the hold up.
Oh, that was funny. That was
Sabio, your girl ain't playing at home. I heard her 3 times in the background. You messing with Lena.
What you say, 764? What you say, 764? You stupid.
You know we got them aggressive. You know we got them aggressive women. Boy, we come from aggressive. If you ain't never came from an aggressive family, aggressive women, I don't know what you was, man. We used to come. My grandmama used to cuss and everything. Get your ass up. Well, if you don't come from no aggressive talking women, boy, you gonna have
Yo,
hell in this world.
she one of them, but
And Lena,
she just
Lena's so positive.
she trying to be part of the conversation. I'm telling her how to be part of the conversation. She don't want to be part of the conversation. She want me to talk to her outside.
She gonna bring her YouTube up.
She gotta get on YouTube and join the panel. I keep telling her this.
That's all. She over there background singing and stuff while you over there with your
Right.
you know what I mean, your side stepping. She background.
I'm like, I can't talk to you and talk to the panel at the same time. It's not gonna work.
Don't do
Yeah.
it.
Hey,
Don't do it.
y'all crazy though. Hey, I just came on here to say roll up with the hold up. I don't be liking when we cussing at each other and stuff. You know we
I
love
don't
Lena
either, man.
and
I don't either,
Megan and
764. I
everything.
love Lena too. I ain't got no disrespect. I got nothing but love for Lena. All I wanted to do was speak. And y'all kept hearing me trying to speak the whole time she was speaking over me.
Look at little white
Yeah.
baby. White people
Yeah.
crazy.
Then
White people
What up,
really
then
be
Q?
it ain't no,
riding. Yo, white
you
people
know
really
it
be
ain't no
riding their
good when
bikes
you got your girl in the
with their
background
little
talking
babies
about,
on the
they ain't let you say nothing, Sabio. You better turn up on these niggas. Love y'all. See y'all later.
Y'all know most niggas in the hood get shot because of a female's battery.
Right. Right. And that's not me.
I'm not one of them ones that gonna get shot because a female put a battery in my motherfucking back.
And I've been shot, so I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. I ain't you know, but I'm open minded.
Oh wow! What?
Yo, man, you heard her right. Y'all heard that
Wow!
right. Y'all
That was
heard that right.
A
unexpected.
real shot.
That was
A
unexpected.
whole leg off.
Yo, how do y'all think I felt? Because I did not expect that shit.
That's your shorty.
Yes, sir.
I'm waiting. I'm starting on my book on right now.
Why you say she sounded a little off, Q?
No, I'm saying
Q, why you say that,
you
Q?
don't think I'm
I'm adjacent to the black neighborhoods, and when I hear about black people getting shot, I think of 50 Cent. And so when your girlfriend said that she was shot before, I got a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie, and I wasn't sure if I should continue the conversation, knowing that she might be a gang member or something like that. So I don't want to offend anyone. I know how the black people get.
Oh shit! What's going on, man? It's only Tuesday, man. What y'all
So
gonna do
so
for Sunday?
basically, you thought she was out there doing something, but this was some random bullshit. She shouldn't even got shot. Like
it was wrong.
it, like
I never yelled, fought, or
like she didn't even do anything to be in that situation. She was just walking down the alley and the chick just shot her.
walking down my street. My street I live on. I was walking down a dead end street. I live on a dead end street. The young lady that shot me definitely is not a stranger, but to get to the point, asked me to come here while I was crossing the alley going to my house that was 2 houses away and shot me and bagged out. I've never yelled at her. I've never hit her. I've never cursed her. I've only smiled at her. I've shown her nothing but generosity. And that's the truth.
So
A
that's
shorty
straight
got
from the
shot.
And she
person.
lives 7 blocks from me. She wait till I left her home and shot me 7 blocks away.
I
And
mean,
shattered my femur. If anybody knows what the femur is, I have a metal rod placing screws in my leg. I got shot in June and I'm riding my bike right now. I thank God. Amen.
ain't no God. Thank your rehabilitation.
We get the link
But
pin.
Hold on.
again, this straight from the horse's mouth. So y'all take that how y'all want to take it.
Savio.
Kind of deflected, but
I blame
What
Mark.
up, Q?
Yo,
the
your hood
arm
card, your
blasting on the
Savio,
mic
your
got
hood
me.
card just went up. I ain't gonna lie. Your hood card just went up a lot in from me.
No, definitely.
Like, oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I ain't hear nothing like that since 100 shots on Jihad block.
Yeah, that was all right. Shorty said she got shot.
What
She rode a
what you
bike.
say? What you say just happened? My hood card just went up.
Your hood card went up all the way. When your shorty got shot and rode the bike home afterwards, like that shit didn't even hurt. You in a different part
I
of the
just got
hood.
shot in June. I just got shot in June. Watch this.
But hey, that's some West Side. That's some West Side shit, dog. I respect West Side shit.
I got shot in June, right?
Yeah, yeah, the chat is stupid.
I got shot in June. I got memorized.
What? No. Oh, okay, okay. She's still on the bid. She good.
She wanted me to show y'all.
Okay.
She wanted me
That's,
to show y'all her on the bike.
that's what she was
All
doing
right.
when she got shot.
She working it out. She working it out.
Was- That's what she was doing when she got shot, riding the bike.
Nah. She couldn't actually. She couldn't even move, Dan.
Oh,
She couldn't even move. So, but after she got able to move, she been using her bike to work her leg out. That's basically what she said. Once she been able to walk good and consistent and not really have a lot of pain, she been riding her bike to exercise her leg.
Yeah, the chat is stupid. That's
yeah.
so
You
dumb.
between you getting stabbed and her getting shot. I think that makes you the most hated.
Damn! Damn!
Yo,
Damn, you stupid!
Yo, what's
Yo,
wrong with
damn,
that,
you a
man?
fool! Yo, damn, you a fucking fool! I
Yo,
didn't
y'all
even
ain't
think
fucking
about
with
that
you,
one.
man.
Yo, I didn't even think of that one, damn. For real, I can't do shit but laugh. Hey, that was a nice one. Yo, I'm over here and like, hey, that was dope how you linked that up.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
You
that's
ain't
what
even get to
it is.
finish, son. That was just too funny. The intro
No
between you
Hollywood. Yeah.
between you getting and her getting shot.
Yo,
I don't even know
no,
where you was going with that, Dev. I just bust out laughing because that was
yo, that shit, hey, Miz, I can't even go nowhere. Like, hey, that shit real.
yeah, man. That's man.
We some
Nah,
survivors.
I told him, Dev, that's the realest thing I heard since 100 shots you
I
had.
know you definitely not talking to Shorty like you do the niggas on YouTube, though.
Hell nah. What the
I
hell?
already know that. I already know that.
Hell no. Hell no. What? What?
Damn. You
Come
said
on,
what?
Q. You got me fucked up, dog.
She sound like she backing you down, Sabio.
Ah, hey, she ain't no chump, but she know I ain't no salty either. But no, I don't. You know, one thing I don't really do is I don't like disrespecting women. That was something different for me to be doing that with Lena. And again, I apologize to the chat and Lena, because that's not me. Seriously, that's horrible. Like she said, like she just said it. That's horrible. Like she's never seen me get that like that. Like she's seen me mad, but she's never
Hold
seen
on,
me
what just
like get.
happened with Lena?
I don't even want to relive it, Q. Just let it die.
Nah, fuck
Yeah.
that. Yo, Lena, go call all your Venezuelan peoples, man. Fuck all
Oh
that.
shit. Yo, you stupid, man. What's wrong with you, man?
Oh shit!
Y'all
Oh
gotta take
shit!
that serious for the
Oh
community,
shit!
man.
Ain't no
Oh shit!
Venezuelan going to say.
Oh shit!
That's the
Oh
thing with the
shit!
community, man.
But
Everything is
nah,
fun.
Type shit. Oh, 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 oh. That definitely got.
I'm a dog that shit. Your little sexy motherfucking ass.
I told nigga, I said, no, I saw him. I said,
Yeah,
really?
I gotta log off for a minute or two, man. I mean,
Boy, what is
Hey, my fault. I thought I was on mute.
nah, you good, son. That's how y'all
Sabio
get it
on
up.
one right now, son. I don't.
All the way up.
I want to know.
Hey, my fault, y'all. Hey, that was a crash out for real. I thought I muted it.
Yo, oh snap. Okay,
Crash
wow.
out effect is crazy.
Yo, man.
Mm.
I just wasn't ready for how fast we went. You know what I mean? So y'all forgive me because this just went from 0 to 100 real quick. I'm just trying to, you know what I mean? Just trying to,
Yeah, Lena, you can't be cursing Lena out, bro.
yo, yo, yo. Oh man.
Yo, Judah, officially, he hates you, Sabio. I just want you to know that, man.
Yeah, it should have been Judah that got cussed out.
Yo, what I'm trying to
But
get it.
Judah, he ain't gonna hit the link though.
Look at what
Dan,
I'm
hold up,
trying to
Dan.
get.
You violated. Yo, Lena, you all right, Lena? Lena, my sister, man. Lena, let me know when we could jump this nigga Sabio in front of his shorty, man. Fuck that.
You ran off the panel
Hey,
last
Judah.
time. You didn't respond
Hey,
to the
Judah,
panel.
I'm not your mama or your daddy, you nigga. Fuck you, you weak ass nigga. Hit the link.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
Judah, hit the
He
link.
definitely, no.
I
Oh,
promise
so
you,
your
Judah.
shorty jumped in? So it was you and your shorty versus Lena?
Nah. It was just me. It was actually my shorty was with Lena. Shit, what you mean, Q?
Yeah.
My shorty believe in a God. See, she just said amen. And thank you, Jesus.
Damn, bro. All that
Yo,
shit you
man, why
talking,
are you laughing, son?
you about to have some
Yeah,
questions.
Yo,
Yeah.
Samuel.
I
I had
can't.
my whole leg shot off.
I never
I have a
seen
million
Samuel.
wild excuse on me. Two surgeries. The first surgery, the screws drove out my leg. I can show y'all all the pictures.
She
No
said,
pain
call her
meds.
bionic woman. No,
No
pain,
pain meds. No nothing. Just common sense. God.
You see,
Ask me how
you
they
keep
went.
bringing that bullshit into it. I keep telling her it was nothing but your motherfucking self. There was no God there. Which God was there? She can't tell me which God was there.
Yes.
But see, she distract the shit out of me doing silly shit that y'all don't know about. So
You just don't know about
What's wrong with the chat, man? That's too crazy.
hey, I don't give a fuck about like the chat's gonna be the chat. Tell Judas Redemption to show his.
You breaking up, son. That's too funny. Yeah, you breaking up, son. Yeah, man. I'm just really like.
I think they seen a back shot of you on the bike.
Yo, where Datey gone for an hour now? Datey left the car for an hour. Where the hell he been?
Yeah, Diddy got the car just running. Yo, what's up with this Tuesday, man?
The car in the phone in the car. Yo, that's weird, yo. Why you just left your phone in the car? Online.
Down on him. Shit, how long you think he can sit out in a white neighborhood and just chill like that?
What gas going for out in DC, man? Or Seattle, man?
No, his car not running, yo.
Dude, his phone about to just die out then.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? This shows that I'm one of the most hated people on this channel.
Save my soul.
Yo, Sergio, they can't hate on you no more, yo. No one can say you didn't have a girl. No one can say that.
I mean,
you even got bass in your voice tonight, dog. You even got some bass. Like,
you stupid. You stupid as fuck. You stupid. You stupid as fuck. I can't do shit but laugh at you. I can't do shit but laugh. But hey,
you care all the way up.
They gonna continue because that's all they got, because they know they have nothing intellectual against me. Hold on, I mean.
No, you better not dare.
So because they don't have anything intellectual against me, the niggas that we be arguing with on this channel, baby girl. So because they don't have anything intellectual against me, all they gonna do is continue to attack my voice and shit. That's all they have.
Yeah, but that's all gone through the window now. They can't use that no more. Not after today. Not after today. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
That's all they had though. That's all they had.
They lost that one card.
That's all they had though. It don't matter. That's one. That's their one playing card.
Yo, where's Marley G's? He missed the whole show. This is hilarious, man. Everybody who missed this, man, I feel bad for y'all. This was hilarious. Oh, snap. Amen is a fool, man. I can't believe why y'all even talking about that. Yo, that's so stupid, man. And then, like, I'm just like,
no, you know the usual shit that they try to troll Sabio about. It's the same thing over and over and over. Now, where the trolls at? Where you all at? Come out from under the bridge. Come say shit now. Usually you got like 10 niggas on the panel asking this guy for address. Yo, what's your address? What's your address?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I would not co-sign that. Sabio, do not be with nobody right now. That's the situation right now, G.
You say don't be with nobody right now. That's the situation. It's too late.
Yo, yeah.
Yeah, it's a Bonnie and Clyde situation right now.
Nah, because somebody beef with Sabio, his shorty gonna get involved, and then he's gonna be shorty gonna say
yeah, I'm telling you, it's Bonnie and Clyde. You ain't saving you alone.
No smoke records.
I cannot, man. I'm trying what I can. This is way past me, man.
Judah, hit the link, bro. Yo, Judah, I promise. I'm gonna let you speak. I'm not gonna cut you off. I'm not gonna call your name. I'm not gonna disrespect you. I'm not gonna talk about your mom. Just hit the link. We're gonna have an intellectual conversation about philosophy.
What's wrong with them, man?
Hit the link, Judah.
Judah, I ain't gonna lie. He about to line you up, son. They about to rob you, son.
We're gonna talk about Egypt, the Pharaoh, Akhenaten. I know Akhenaten's real name.
How do you rob somebody in the conscious community? Be like, yo, son, come outside. I want to talk about philosophy, man.
Yo.
Judah, hit the link, yo. I promise.
Yeah,
We're gonna talk about
put it in the
philosophy.
chat.
I'm not gonna jump you. We're not gonna say shit about you. Nothing. Not gonna overtalk you. No disrespect, Judah.
I gotta stop reading the chat, man. Y'all too dumb in the chat, man. I cannot, man. I'm really disappointed in the community, man. Y'all think everything is a joke, man. Y'all turn everything into comedy stuff. Shorty says she gets shot. Y'all all turn it into Def Jam comedy. This is wild,
Nah,
man.
that was crazy, son. I didn't expect that one, son. Sabio.
What up, Q?
No, I don't.
I mean, hey, I didn't expect that shit either.
We gonna
Baby
TNT.
D, she right there, bro. I don't want no smoke, son.
He said Baby D.
You said she don't want no smoke.
I don't want to even be misinterpreted, so I just be quiet. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get in between nothing. I ain't seen nothing.
I ain't been it, and I ain't in it.
You feel me? I know how to shut my mouth and mind my motherfucking business.
Oh, snap. He said, Savior going behind the wall soon. He need to build a reputation. Yo, what's wrong with y'all, man? Oh, I'm crying, man. Too silly, bro. Y'all messed up Dev whole Tuesday. Dev like Tech Tuesdays, and y'all know that. And y'all just fan the flames of the BS, man. That's what I can't understand with the community.
I thought it was on some AI shit. It wasn't even crazy. It was like 60 people in here. That's why I'm like, why we all? What, it was an argument?
Yeah, it went left quick.
Yo, AI set up this argument.
Oh.
This is AI did it.
So we blaming Psycho. Alright, so we blaming Psycho. Alright, that makes sense, man. It's Psycho fault.
Yo. Hey, this crashing out though is getting more frequent. I'm trying to figure out, man, what's really the is it becoming a new norm?
I'm finna crash out this week. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do.
It's just good. Y'all not see that we talking. We got planned crash outs.
I'm planning my crash out though.
It's premeditated crashing out.
I think if you don't crash out every now and then, you will actually crash out for real. So you got to crash out.
This nigga Corey.
Crash Out Express, man. Crash Out Records, nigga. Fuck your life.
Yo, that's the crazy part about the crash out. The crash out is literally like the crash out is like when you really dealing with self. Like I'm only dealing with everything I care about. Nothing don't matter outside of me.
Yeah, you ain't crashing out for nobody else. You're crashing out for yourself. The crash out is
like
for you.
the most selfish experience that you can have. Like I literally don't care about nothing going on around me.
I don't give a fuck. When you reach
Like,
that level, yeah.
Like your son is a baby being born right here. I don't give a fuck. Pass me my gun. I'm killing it right now. like said, we got an old lady crossing the street. I don't give a fuck. Like what? Your grandmom's right here. Yo, fuck my grandmom's right now. Like what?
In my crash out, I slowed down. My wife got a crash out. I be telling them like, yo, mom, your crash out quick, baby. I'm like, nah, man, can't be crashing out quick out here, man. Niggas get jail chases, man.
He got the crash out here triggers and all that. Yeah, they people crash out quick. Yo, fuck that, nigga. Wow, man. Yo, made this the norm, man. That's what's messing up the community. I made this the norm, B. I think it's a lot of pent up emotions. People finally think that it's cool to release, pause.
Niggas need some pussy, boy. And some of these chicks need some yak in their life, boy. You feel me? Some better
That used to be the cure to everything, B.
There's a lot of Ari going on. Let's be clear. A lot of niggas smoking a lot of dirt.
That's a fact. Ain't enough sativa going around. These young niggas just doing too much.
Smoking all that bush weed.
Nah, that sativa will bark you. Sativa keep you down. Like sativa be like, man, fuck that. You be like, man, whatever. You smoking that indica and all that, yeah. You be ready to go. You mix that with a little bit of that yak.
Niggas definitely smoking dirt. Dealing with life.
Oh yeah.
Nah, it's real, bro. Like my mom raised me.
And it's crash out hour.
Nah, my mom used to tell me, like, look, if you're going through life and y'all may not like this, the last thing you need to do is not to say not get high, but at least get high in a good way. My mom's one of those people like homeless niggas. She's like, yo, Sonny about to get high. Let the nigga get high. He's homeless. Nigga look like he's fucked up in life. At least he could do is get high.
Yo, you stupid.
Yo, my mom used to say that, and I used to respect it. She was like, yo, Q, why are you judging a homeless nigga who clearly is crazy because he want to get high? Get that nigga $5 and go about your business.
Yeah. And shout out to Black Revolutionary Now. Shout out to you for the donation. He said,
Black Revolution, he's super support too. Hell yeah.
He said, peace and black power, black family. Just tapping in, black family, and enjoying the intellectual conversation. As always, remember to show some black power. Show some black power love. Do Butter, Zayak, Black happening in real time. Shout out to you, and that's a fact. That's a fact. Shout out word the Black Revolutionary Now again.
Bro, because literally,
he's probably a little behind in the stream because he says he's enjoying the intellectual conversation. So when you hear this, like, just forget about that part that you heard with Savio. You know what I mean? Just remember.
But Miz, my mom used to say that the crack, because like back in the days, niggas would crash out for real in the 80s, bro. The crash out in the 80s and the 70s, like somebody's dying, somebody's getting robbed, somebody getting raped. Like, it was great. This crash out now is niggas getting angry on the internet.
That's what I'm saying. This kind of crashing out is actually not the worst thing because niggas will crash out for real.
Like a nigga between it might be a blunt or some rock between a nigga robbing somebody's whole crib.
Nigga will crash out.
You feel me? Like if you would have gave that nigga $5, it was literally $5 difference between you and this home invasion. This nigga actually shot somebody. You could have gave him $5. He could have got high. Now this nigga ran in somebody's crib, actually shot somebody, all for $5.
That's all he needs. $5 to go get high.
Might as well give him $5 so he don't crash out. Like that whole shit. I was like, oh nah, you gotta come from the hood to understand them type of politics.
So y'all, it sounds like y'all saying that the internet kind of became a safe space in terms of crashing out. It's a safe place to crash out without the repercussions.
Nah, there's still some repercussions for niggas, but
yeah, there's definitely still some repercussions. The internet is like what they say, the stuff you put out there is forever, and getting rid of it.
I mean, it's the accountability part with the crash out. Then it's like, damn, then you got to get joked on. That's the part people don't want to deal with. Like, you got to get joked on. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes the crash out respectable. Get joked on, bro. Like, you wild out. You
gotta
missed
get
the layup. You slapped the table. You cursed out the the ref, and it was all your fault. Now we gonna joke on your dumb ass. Niggas get mad. It happens.
That's a fact. Chaz, we missed it this not too long ago, man. It was a classic crash out too, man. You gonna be tight. You missed that one. Pause.
Damn, Sabio, you called her an itch? Oh, now you gotta get jumped, Sabio. Lena the fan, boy. You
And
can't
you
get
know
jumped.
what? Don't try to justify crashing out too. It's
Yeah.
like trying to justify why you have an accident.
Hold on,
You
hold on, hold
crash
on,
out, you
hold
crash
on.
out.
Judah's rap, B.
Hold on. Yeah, and I
No,
didn't.
y'all hell wrong. How you gonna swim?
Y'all should have known she gonna shake every time Savio shake. If Savio swing, she swinging. B ain't no fair.
Maybe we talking about crashing out, not you.
Your vocabulary is very short.
Trying to be on the safe side right now.
Crash out right.
Crash out
All
right.
right. So first off,
I don't want to hear that.
So first off, I'll admit that I was wrong. That's not Sabio. That's not Sabio. I don't do that to women.
That's wrong.
Why? Because I wouldn't want nobody to do that to my sisters, my niece, my mama. None of that. None of that.
Y'all don't be pushing me.
He busted. What y'all sipping on, Savio?
We ain't sipping on. We was sipping on something. She was sipping on some Parmesan, but she need to just chill out.
Oh, not that Paul. Yeah, that when you on that Paul, you ready to brawl. That's a fact.
Paulie.
Yeah, it's that VSOP.
They ready to brawl.
Hey, I'm gonna pick you up.
That Paul made sure how you ready to scrap for real. You be scrapping in the streets till your knuckles bleeding. Yeah, Corey, not that Paulie. I seen a couple fights off that Paulie. You be fighting in the dumpster of Paul Mason. You be like, yo, son, get out the dumpster. Niggas like, nah, son. We getting it on right here. We get scrapping that.
The Paulie? I heard Paulie. My phone went out.
Yeah, she off that Paul Mason on. I know my son Savior had a shot or two. It's all right.
Yeah, I had a shot or two.
Come on, that's all right. Come on, it's around. I know what it is. That bottle get cracked. That's
Why? Because I bought it.
I'm from New York now. Y'all got the plaza. Y'all from the plaza now. So that's what you know. Yo, you from the plaza now, son.
Y'all stupid. But anyway, hey, I can't put everything in my pocket.
Why not? I don't have a change of bra on.
I feel you. It's great.
It's not right.
Yeah.
That's a Livonia right there.
Yo, you stupid. He's the Livonia.
You stupid.
Yo, man. I cannot.
No,
This is wild, B. This is
she must be walking.
L said,
hey, I'm gonna keep it real. I did not expect this shit to be happening right now. Like, my days go according to the way that I move. Like, if I would have stayed at home, this shit would not be happening. I'm not. I'm actually adjusting my draws from pissing with your.
Oh man, yo, mute up, son. Hey yo, mute up, Sly.
Yo, help his brain is on the edge right now, bro.
Yo, his brain is on a razor's edge. What's going on, y'all? What the like? Nah, like I don't know, man. Chat, help me out, man. Like, what the?
A lot right there to unpack.
What?
Yo.
Yo. It was like, wow, didn't know.
Yo. Hey yo, my fault, y'all. I'm trying, but it's just keep replaying in my head everything that happens. This is wild.
Lena, they don't count. They on the Paul Masson, Lena. If you know better, you know better.
The Paul Masson?
That's nasty work.
The Irkin jerk?
Yeah. That's the lower. That's not the upper room.
That's the lower spectrum. Huh?
That's the lower room. The lower room.
The lower
You gotta
room.
go. You got this top show, and then there's in the basement.
Hey, my bad, y'all. I apologize for all that.
You
And
good,
Christian
Slime?
brothers.
You good, Slime?
Play Sean Taylor, go stand in the corner. That's what I tell people. You want to play Sean Taylor?
That's like you off that Jameson or something.
Nah, I don't really drink. Like the only thing I
I'm
really
doing it. It's cool.
Yeah, man. So you might want to handle that and then double back. You feel me? That poorly, it take a minute to park you, so you gonna be, getting it on for a little bit. That poorly got a different kind of energy. That Paul Mason energy is different from the Hennessy energy because Henny will make you feel
right, and all I really drink is Hennessy. So when
Paul
I
Mason
switch it up,
will make
so when
you
I switch it up to Paul Mason or something, it's a different type of feel. I don't really drink Paul Mason.
Yeah, I can have you fighting the whole bar. When you
I
on
like
Paul
all I really drink
Mason,
is Hennessy.
when you be on Paul Mason, you be on top of people's car, kicking the windshield in.
That's a different type. I don't drink Paul Mason.
Got my
Like
teeth
it's
clean.
it's been like 15, 20 years since I drank a bottle of Paul Mason.
Nigga be on Paul Mason arguing with niggas with the window up, punch right through the glass, end up cutting the whole artery in the hospital.
Not
Emergency.
even realizing, because I did it when I was like 16, 15 in the group home, man, off a bottle of Paul. Me and the homeboy Keno. I remember what happened. He started talking shit like he was tough. I told him I'ma knock him out. I swung to hit him. Nigga duck. My hand went through the fucking window. I still got the scar on my hand.
No, stop.
To this day.
No, go.
Like I can show y'all the scar if I watch this. So y'all see, watch this. So y'all see that scar right there by my wrist? That's the scar that I got from trying to punch the nigga Keno, who was from Roller 60 Crip, after we just got through drinking a bottle of Paul Mason.
Hey, cuz. You punched on the nigga from the
Yeah, I tried to knock a nigga out from Roller 60 Crip. What you mean? I don't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't bang. You disrespect me, you can get them hands. The fuck?
See.
You did, hey, and man, this is how it was with me. You disrespect anybody from Pasadena that I might have known, you getting them hands.
Is Lena okay? Cause I left when you was calling her a bitch, man. She all right?
Hey, I don't want to relive that
Man,
bullshit.
little
I'm just saying, I just left when you called her. I just left and I heard was you calling her a bitch.
If you can't move past that if you can't move past that bullshit, I apologize to her. I apologize to the chat. I apologize to the panel, and I let everybody know that ain't me, cause that's not me. All I wanted to do was speak. It's the same thing that happens when niggas interrupt me. I disrespect niggas that interrupt me. If I cannot get my thought out, why should you be allowed to get your thought out? Why should you be allowed to speak for me and I can't speak for myself? I don't think y'all really fully understand this concept that I'm actually getting at. I don't need nobody to tell me what was going on with me at a certain time when I was doing shit. I can speak for myself at that time. But at that moment, she felt like it was her job to speak for me.
Yeah, man, that wasn't him. That was Paul. Like we said, man, that wasn't Savior.
Nah, that wasn't me. That was the Paul. That was
Okay. That was that spirit. That was literally them spirits then. That's good. That happens. That was some spirits, man.
like, nah, I don't nah. I don't know how to live like that. Like, I'm gonna have to really sit down and talk to myself about that tonight. For real. Like, that was some weak ass shit for me to do. To somebody that I've never encountered, never met in real life. Like, and she's a woman. Like, I don't disrespect women like that, ever. So, like, I feel like shit right now. Y'all may not know this. I don't care what Judah may say. Judah don't know what's going on with Sabio right now.
Don't pay him no mind, son.
I can't even read the chat, man. Why? Because I can't see it.
Oh no, that's good.
So I'm just saying, whatever comment that fake ass Bible believer who nigga that want to be from the Middle East, where a nigga just got hold on, Judah, did you know a nigga just got killed in Israel? A black man just got killed in Israel. A black African American just got killed in Israel, nigga. Did you know that? And the Israeli government ain't do shit about it? Huh? Shut your weak ass up, nigga. You better do some research. Quit playing with Sabio, because Sabio know a lot of shit that y'all don't know about. Because Sabio be watching shit. Yeah, there's whole videos about it. It'll be all on YouTube in a few minutes about a black man, a black African American male being killed in Israel. Trust me, it'll be frontline news in a few minutes. But that's besides the point. The point that I'm trying to get to is that's below me. So again, I apologize to the panel and Lena, every woman that felt like I disrespected them. Lena, Leela, all the other. Why? Because that's not me. Y'all haven't seen me do that towards women. And that's because I was actually angry at that moment. Why? Because I wasn't allowed to say what I wanted to say. And the alcohol took control of my mentals at that moment.
That's why we don't promote drinking on this channel, on this platform, y'all. If y'all notice that, we don't. Y'all notice that we do not promote no alcohol, no drinking.
At that moment, I didn't care though. I just wanted to be heard. She was speaking for me. I don't need nobody to talk for me. You feel me? I have a tongue and two lips that works perfectly well. I can say what the fuck I need to say, even though I may have a list. Oh shit, she crying. Hold on.
Yeah, help her out, Savior. I hear in the background. Help her out, man. Not Paulie, how you going through the emotional ups and downs. Probably happy 1 minute, sad the next minute you're in a ball of tears. Shout out to the end game. Shout out to the end game magician for the donation. Shout out to you, word. You know that's going to a good place. Pause. Appreciate that. He says, Savio, have your doctor lower your Adderall medication. Take a time out. Yeah, end game. We appreciate that, man. And I told him the chat can be ruthless.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to dredge it back up, but that's just, that's just the last thing I heard. Last thing I heard when I stepped out the whip was.
See?
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Yo, the crash out is crazy, son. New rule, man. After today, we're gonna let Sabio enjoy his moment, but you can't come on the panel if you was drunk anymore, man.
It's like drinking and driving.
Yes, man. Makes the crash out even worse. You can't use the liquor as an excuse for the crash out. I'm just letting you know. You get joked on this.
That's why I don't drink. That alcohol is a whole nother. That's a different. I'm a weed head, if anything. Always been. I ain't never meth, cocaine, none of that. Give me the weed. Freaking you had your ass, man. Me pulled over on the side of the road.
It's been a good show, man. Shout out to you, son. Good show, bro. Word.
What's that? Is this hold on, wait. Damn. You got a different avatar. Which brother is this? The brother. Don't tell me. I'm gonna see if I can get. Damn. Brothers from. Dang.
Oh, you talking about me? Oh, no,
Yeah,
it's
you
Corey,
brother. Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah,
Corey,
yeah.
Corey.
Huh?
It's Corey. It's Corey. You
Okay.
good,
I'm
son? Don't worry about
overthinking
it,
it.
son.
I was overthinking.
Yo,
I was thinking you was
get on
somebody
your
else.
blouse.
I was overthinking it. I was thinking you was somebody else.
Nah, you good, son? Yeah, nah, I was just enjoying the show, son. That's all. You know
You
what I
from New
mean?
York?
Enjoying the show. What happened?
I said, are you from New York?
Yeah. That's a fact.
No, you just guessed. You said son, so I was just okay. Just so when y'all say like my son is like saying like that's my bro or my homie, like when somebody's like that's my son, it's not like a word to like demean or to like big you type of thing. It's just like a
Yeah,
it's a
nah, unless a nigga saying like you getting sun.
okay,
Now
okay,
if
okay,
somebody's sunning you, you know what I
okay,
mean? Like if somebody crashing out on you, right? And you
okay,
ain't saying nothing, you getting sun. So
okay, okay,
in that context, it's kind of negative.
okay, okay.
That's a fact.
Yo, praise the Lord, saints. I just want to come up here and commend brother Pastor Minister Sabio for the excellent sermon he gave off this morning.
Hold on. Who the
Don't
hell let
don't
Lance
tear
up,
up.
man? We don't
Don't
need
tear
you
up.
throwing gas on the fire, Lance. Don't.
Yeah. Yo,
We
Lance,
got
keep going, son. What
Savior to
happened?
chill.
Man,
We got
bye.
Savior to chill. He taking care of home. You know what I mean? Like this nigga
Wasn't
cute
somebody
as
crying,
devil
son?
face.
Yo, shorty, all right?
Nigga cute as grew devil horns.
Relax.
I thought it was Corey.
Yo said
I
he's
had to
with
be
his
cute.
body right now. We're gonna need you
I
to
can't
chill.
hear too many people talking. Go, what
All
you say,
right,
Miz?
listen, man. What I'm saying is,
You will never find. You will never find a alcohol like mine. A
yo,
alcohol
what's
like
wrong
mine.
with you?
We haven't drunk it since '89. You will never find. You will never find
Savior gonna
an
crash with
alcohol
me.
like mine.
You gonna make him crash
It'll have
out.
you
Holy,
crying and crashing
holy.
out.
Yo, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? It's kind of
That's
like,
why we don't go up with the hold up. We roll up with
yo,
the hold up.
you know what's crazy?
Because you will never
It's
find.
kind of like niggas crack the bottle open and then hit the panel. Like, that's not a good idea, son. Like, you about to be, you about
Ever.
to
No.
be, like before the licks, as soon as the
Yeah,
licks start
you
getting
gonna never.
passed around, you gonna hit the panel then? Like, nah, that
Not
shit
if you got
crazy.
too many
Yeah.
enemies on the internet. The whole internet hates you.
Hell yeah. You crashed off, Savio, for that Parmesan. Now y'all done went back in time. Y'all crying about 1989.
Yeah, you can't certain personals like if you cool and shit. That's why I be trying to be cool because you never know when your personal get out there.
Yeah.
That's a lot. That was a lot.
Hey, what you mean by that, Q?
That's why we don't promote drinking over here. Roll on with the holder. Because
Yo,
drinking will
I
have
gotta
you gone.
rewind. I totally missed this shit. I was just playing because when I got off the internet, Lena was talking and she was talking about Sabio, at the ministry, and I was just playing off of that. I don't even know what happened.
Yo, go back like an hour, son. Go back like 45 minutes.
What happened? Damn.
Did that he was acting just like you, Lance. You know how you get to acting sometimes. Fuck everybody.
No,
Fuck your kids. Fuck your mama. Then he
nah,
came
I
back and was
be
like,
specific.
man, no.
I don't get off in the fucking your mamas and kids, nigga. I be nigga literally fuck you. Die on your fucking
I don't.
spot.
Yeah, mama. The
Yo,
it's with you. It's
764, you
not
got to
with your
mute up when other
mama.
people talking, son. You
Okay, I
got
got you. I got
feedback.
echo.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. What was you saying? What's your name? Diddy?
Yeah, no, I was just saying as far as like just not banter, because banter, well, when it comes to just cracking jokes and all that, is when it comes to outside of the person who you're should be joking on, it really shouldn't be about nobody's relatives or immediate family members or anything. But yeah,
Yeah.
and again, some people, it's off limits when you no filter.
Nah, even when I crash out, I still got a filter, nigga. I ain't going towards no wives or no mamas, no family members. You know what I'm saying? I'll throw a quick jab at your mama for a joke, but not for no trying to, I'm dragging your ass. I'm dragging you, nigga, literally.
Yeah, that's why I kind of, when Damo called me a scammer, I was saying, when you call me, you know, I ain't trying to bring up nothing, but when you call me a scammer, I take that personal. It's like you pissing on my mom's grave and everybody who else, my brother, everybody who I got
she raised
everybody
you
who
like
I'm getting a
shit.
lawsuit for, you basically, you know, there's nothing scammy about that. I take that personal. I ain't gonna lie, I took that personal. I ain't gonna lie. I took that personal. I did.
Yeah, the good thing is, like, nobody know your life, bro. You know,
Scammer can't do what I do. It's hard. It ain't easy acquiring counsel, going through a social calamity, knowing, and then you have to navigate that society, inquire with multiple lawyers, get denied. People tell you you don't got a case. You got to still have the courage, the internal wherewithal to be able to, man, I know I got a case. I know what happened to me was dope. And then, that's what I say, finding the right lawyer. It's a billion lawyers. One lawyer going to tell you no, but that next lawyer, he going to be the one to take the case. He might tell you no, but that next lawyer might be the one, because they all think different. You feel me? But
yeah, you got
yeah,
to catch
so
that war. You got to
that's
catch that
not,
lawyer
ain't
who
nothing
rent
scammy
you.
about that. That takes intelligence. That takes, you know, to be able, like I said, to be able to know what to do and how to, who to call, and and get paperwork, paper trail, what happened, all that. That takes a lot out of me. That's why I filed my own lawsuit pro se. I got tired of getting lawyers getting 30%, 40%. I'm the person that's keeping records, taking pictures, going to doctors, getting medication, but I ain't taking it, but it's on file. Stuff like that. I'm doing all that, man. Like, but you get it 40% for corresponding and doing all. I'm gonna do this myself, man.
The crazy shit is they getting 40% for dropping papers off at the office, making copies, delivering. That's what they not even, they doing shit that they getting paid that much money to do shit that you can do in a day.
Exactly.
When I got my divorce, bro, my homeboy, who I knew since 9th grade, nigga, tried to charge me $11,000, nigga. I was like, nigga.
That's why, man. What?
He was like, that's why I said, bro, you might want to go somewhere else because the firm, because the firm. I'm like, but nigga, he was like, bro, I'm just gonna tell you what to do. You do the footwork. And he told me what to do, and everything I did, everything he said, right? And guess what? That shit worked out, just like, you know what I'm saying? Just like he did the shit. I was so scared, bro, because, when it kept saying me per se, and it kept putting up her lawyer, I'm against the lawyer, and I'm appearing per se. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm filing my own paperwork, man. I'm looking up shit on how to talk to these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, I brought up parental alienation. I did the research on parental alienation. I seen how the courts, because she's a counselor, and I'm showing them how she using, parental alienation tactics to sway my kids not to come over this week or that week, like doing extra shit. We're going to Cedar Point. So every week they doing something. Man, I got on that shit, and I did exactly what my homeboy said, and it wasn't nothing but some footwork. I'm like, you charging me $11,000 though to make copies and drop papers off? Walk them from one part of the building to the next part of the building type shit. After that, man, every time it's a court case, bro, I just look up what other people went through, other rulings, and seeing how it was defended. And I attack. If they won, I'm gonna use the same tactics. Luckily, I ain't had no criminal cases or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't do shit criminal, but it's definitely to read up on that shit. Take care of it yourself. I seen a nigga go to jail, or was about to go to jail, right? His lawyer was sitting up there telling him, they got you with the gun. He was like, yeah. So one dude was talking to him. He said, why don't you just say that you had the gun and you didn't hide it? It was out in the open. He said, Michigan is a open carry state. And he was like, yeah. He said, what color shirt did you have on? He said, black t-shirt. This one I got on right now. He said, yeah, that's an easy win. So another dude helped. The lawyer didn't even come up with this. Another dude that was listening in the front seat next to me was listening in total. And this nigga won the case. He just told him he didn't toss the gun. He said he was only afraid because he didn't want to get shot by the police. But he said the entire time the gun was just tucked in his shirt. They saw it, started chasing him and everything. That's why he ran. He got off. He ain't get the 2 years that he was supposed to get for having a concealed weapon because he admitted that it wasn't concealed. Lawyer about to have this nigga drowned. And he ain't even mention that. He ain't even say nothing to him. A whole nother dude that wasn't even a lawyer. Nigga waiting on his case told him what to do. So yeah, you can't trust them lawyers, bro. You got to do your own research.
Hell yeah.
You got to remember the lawyer worked for the corporation.
But not just necessarily that, but lawyers are in it to, the bottom line is, I'm talking about specifically personal injury, like any type of like civil suit. I'm talking about lawsuits. They want to be able to know with all cases, is there a bag? Like, like that's why they ask you, okay, well, did this person have insurance, or whoever you suing? Most of these establishments be having insurance. So, like I said, my most recent case, where they threw me out the goddamn dispensary, and I had a concussion and called the police on me. They called the police on me and said I robbed them. I got that information by literally getting the 911 transcripts. I got the 911 transcripts when they called the police, and I was able to get the verbiage. I was like, damn, they said I robbed them. No, nigga, they said this is all a part of the 911 operator. This is all in the transcript. So now, nigga, basically I'm saying all that I did a lot of the police work to ultimately had to get a lawyer, but that case I had to get a lawyer with that case because a lot of cases you need representation when it comes to a lot of these situations you in. But yeah.
Yeah, if you don't know the verbiage, if you don't know how to communicate or file the paperwork.
Definitely.
If you don't know your not just your rights, but if you don't know your options.
Facts. Because these people, my lawyers, we had it was 2 lawyers going up against like 12 lawyers, like the people who I was, the dispensary, and it was like they hired like 12 attorneys. They had, so it was my little one or two lawyers going up against a dozen other lawyers. They said this case is one of the most difficult cases that we had, and they was like, but they deposed me for 14 hours. Like I was like basically interrogated. Like, what's your name? Where you from? Oh, you sue for your mom? Oh, how much money? Oh, I don't recall how much money. Oh, I don't remember. You feel me? Like just asking little anything. They could ask you anything. Are you a felon? Oh, that's irrelevant. That's not germane. You feel me? I'm hitting them with that's not germane. You're hitting them with the the cold retort. But basically, bro, my lawyer is like, but they said I've never seen them depose an individual, a person. I'm black. You feel me? And we trying to get that bag. What you mean? Of course they gonna depose me and ask me all type of questions. You feel me? But yeah, he was just like, I never seen them depose a person, a business, but not an individual for.
Yeah, they gotta. First of all, they gotta destroy your character.
Yeah, but they was trying to.
They gotta show what you're likely to do.
Yep, they was just trying to. Really, a deposition is there. It's there. A deposition can make or break a case. If you go to a deposition and you're horrible or you perform horribly, that can affect the foreseeable future gains that you're going to.
Yeah, because they can use terminologies. You know what I'm saying, based on the interpretation of the law.
Mm-hmm. But I was good, so they wasn't ready for me. My mind.
We definitely, as black people, need a middle person to deal with. The corporation.
Yeah, I would have been with
standard.
my Malcolm X glasses on. I was in there. I went up in there. I was. I came back. Everything was. What? She said, "Oh, what does this mean? Oh, that's a misprint. A misprint. Yeah, you know what a misprint is? A misprint means an error. That's an error, Miss Lady. That's an miss. I say certain words. No. A misprint meaning like she was asking me about a document that she was referencing, and I said that what you see is a misprint, meaning that it was an error in that particular document that you're basically analyzing, not the misnomer, But you're right. A misnomer is basically it's more of like the term is not, it doesn't apply basically. Like you calling me a nigga is a misnomer in my eyes.
You feel me?
Nah, like for instance, I mean, my name is my like if when I went to court and I seen my name and it wasn't spelt right, right? That's a misnomer.
Exactly.
So
It's a misnomer.
when they said Lawrence, that's not my name. That's a misnomer.
Exactly. Similar to a pseudonym. Like a pseudonym is like a nick. No, because a pseudonym is a nickname.
Man, they gave me an alias and everything, dog. I'm like, that's not me. Ain't nobody never called me Larry. That's what y'all problem is. Ain't nobody never called me Larry.
Did the case pursue on due to that technicality?
They corrected the misnomer and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? In the next file work, in the next paperwork that I had, it was corrected. So I guess they corrected it in the court while I was talking.
Yeah,
but
man.
that's definitely what a misnomer is. You know, it's probably not what you said. You know, what I didn't probably apply misnomer to what you had going on correctly.
No, because she was basically reading something that pertained to like a record. It was like, oh, he said this, and I said, no, actually what he meant was this. That's a misprint. Meaning like that's an error. Like what you're reading is not correct. That's a misprint. Like that's not accurate. But this is actually what it is. But yeah, just this whole little word thing, and you know, oh, can you? What is that? What do you mean by that? You know, like you know what I mean, Miss Lady. Oh, just you know, I'm having a. It spawned into a game of semantics. Once you realized that you know I was intellectual, it you know it got into a word salad. No, this. I said word. Oh, she would emphasize that. You know, or ineffable. She will repeat the word I'm saying. Like, why are you repeating the word I'm saying to you? Are you mesmerized? Are you in awe by the fact that you know you're interfacing with an intellectual black man? Is that what it is?
Hey, bro, but I will say this: being in the debate league did help me deal with court a lot. You know what I'm saying? Because you can see when they gathering information from the questions that they asking you to set you up for an aha moment. You know what I'm saying? Yep. And being in the debate league, it kind of like got me hip to that type of stuff. And so when you get asked questions, they'll ask you a question as a statement. You feel what I'm saying? Instead of a question, it'll be a statement. And all you got to do is be like, you know, that's not what I said. That's not anything that I said. And the best thing to always say, especially if it's over a year old, I don't recall.
Yeah, like I said, they were drilling me, bro. Because I unfortunately, before I went to the feds, I got hit by this old white lady. She hit me in her car. It's like at Home Depot. So when I went to the feds, my lawyer, he sent me a check for like 50 racks. So I was good. I was really good up in that joint. But no, so they just ask you about everything, you know. They ask you about everything. You feel me? Oh, you got hit in the parking lot at Home Depot in 2000? Yeah, I did. Yeah. But basically trying to they do that to try to diminish from the current it's not the same. That was over a decade ago. Don't try to intertwine that with this. This is not that, Miss Ma'am. Thank you. Don't do that.
Right.
But yeah, but they was just on me though. At the end of the day, they just you know they feel like, hold on, bro, you your mom, you know you didn't did a lot. Yeah, that's what I do. You can do me wrong, and I got a legal way to get that bag. I'm gonna get it up out you. You know what I mean? Especially if you white, for real. Especially if you white. That's who got the money. Shit.
Oh, that's why he said that.
What?
So if I'm driving down the street and then it's like bloom and it's young dude, if you don't get your ass up, scamming nigga, get your ass up, nigga. I ain't hit you for real. You jumped on the car.
That ain't worth no money, man. Them cases, them is like 4-digit cases, man. 4-digit, like that's like $4,000. Like you know, like that's not even a 6-digit case, meaning 6 figures, 6 digits, 6 figures. But yeah, them is like, bro, we're not. I don't know, no, bro. We don't.
Hey, I got 5 bands from I got 5 bands. Really, I got 8 bands from what's the Italian restaurant everybody go to? It's a commercial Italian restaurant.
What's the name? You ain't talking about the catering.
Like the Italian restaurant that everybody go to is commercial. We got the breadsticks when you come in. You got your salad for free.
Oh,
you
talking about
Garden.
Olive
talking about
Garden.
Olive Garden.
Yeah, I had got 8 bands from Olive Garden. I had went out with the wife and kids. I had my daughter, and I sat down in the chair, and they had a like the shit that be outside your window when you got plants in it. It's a ledge that got plants in it. Where they had that shit on the inside. So when I sat back, I hit my head, damn near fainted, dropped my baby and shit. They ended up seeing that shit on camera and all of that. Nigga, that shit took about 3 months. They came up with 8 bands for me.
Came up with 8 bands for you?
8 bands for
You
me.
got that with a lawyer or by yourself?
That was no lawyer. That was a settlement.
See?
They called me.
Yeah, see, I had one like that too on me with a dude, the garbage truck, because they got waste. Washington has laws where you have to secure your load. I used to work for the city of Seattle, so I know if your load's not properly secure, then you're liable. So he had bricks and rocks and flying on my window, cracked my window. Bro, I put a little extras on. I sure did. I got almost 10 bands for that. But it's like I did it on my own though. I did it on my own. I got denied. Nigga, I appealed it. I got all the way up to hierarchy. Basically, bro, they ended up giving me my money. When I start reciting the legalese on the law in Washington State, nigga, they cut my check fast. Get this nigga his money. This nigga different right here.
Yeah. All right, I came back and now we moved on from Sabio to some whole other stuff.
Are we talking about we was talking about what were we talking about? We were talking about
getting racks from the system.
Yeah, I'm trying to see, but what made us pivot into this RAM or whatever? What made us?
You was talking about Dobo when he had said something about you being a scammer.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're right.
Beef, man. Damn.
Yo, real.
It's peace, but I just
real quick, Diddy. What does it mean when you say you put a little extra on it?
Extra?
Crack windshield, dent
meaning my window. Meaning my car got injured. Meaning my car windshield was broke, and my the grill part was cracked. But extra as in me.
Hey, yo, Diddy, you don't gotta say nothing incriminating, son. You heard?
I had a physical injury.
Nothing incriminating. You heard? Everybody listening at all.
Yeah. My bad. The reason why I was asking is because I was gonna ask you to now define scammer.
That's not scamming though.
Because intentional, that's not an intent. Intent goes into scamming. Intent goes into scamming, bro. When you say scamming,
so what does it mean to add a little extra then? Why add a little extra?
If I'm driving my car and next thing you know, rocks and bricks and stuff start hitting my car, and I literally record the information. No, actually, I had my wife record everything, and I filed a complaint with the waste management and all that. Did my due diligence. How is that scamming?
No. I'm asking. This is a question. What does it mean to add a little extra? What does that mean?
Add a little extra means
you don't gotta answer that.
Yeah, in
general. Not. I don't want details. What I'm saying is when you say that,
we know what it means when you say
again, because when you say that,
he was scared.
That means
behind trucks, he can't drive behind trucks no more.
Exactly. So are you saying that he legitimately added it because it should have been there, or you added a little extra? That's a yes or no. You don't give me details, but again, tell me what's the difference between that.
He tried to get you.
No, I'm not. No, I'm asking. How do you redefine the word? He redefined the word,
bro.
He redefined the word, dude. You a nurse come here talking about don't get a damn lawyer. Shut your ass up. I don't know why you talking, bro.
I didn't say go get a lawyer. I said learn.
You said don't. You said don't get a lawyer. Don't print it out yourself. You think lawyers just print out paperwork? That's all they do. That's it.
And communicate the lingo. Yes.
You've never been a lawyer.
Yes, I know. I had to research and I learned that all I had to do was this, and I'm paying for this to be done. And the guy, yes.
Everything isn't a Google search, bro.
I know one thing. Lawyers lie. They lie a lot. But the average lawyer is a big liar.
Yes, for me it was, and everything that I researched helped me get through the shit.
Congratulations, but I don't think you should be telling people not to get lawyers, bro. That's a horrible piece of information.
Did I say don't get a lawyer?
No, he didn't say that. Depending on the context, depending on what you're doing. If you're doing family law, because there's many realms of law. You know, depends,
I get that. That's my point. He's putting it out there that lawyers are useless. That's all they do is print shit. Like, wait a minute, bro. Why
No,
are
I
you telling
said
people this?
what my homeboy was charging 11,000 for, I did myself. And I
Oh,
said to myself, I was gonna pay 11,000 for this to get done, which is fucking making some copies, taking it to another portion of the building, just filing this shit, bro.
that's it.
Knowing what to ask for, knowing what your rights are. Yes, that's it.
Your lawyer should be up on that. If he's not, then probably he's trying to take you for a ride.
That nigga had me negotiating child support in a divorce from a woman who made 2 times as much as I did at the time. Crazy.
I got a female black lawyer right now, and she's my worst experience I've ever had dealing with lawyers. Like every lawyer I had outside of her has always been a white Jew lawyer, and I've never. But I'm putting it on the black people up here. The black folks up here are weird. So I'm just gonna put it on the black people up here. But I'm the first time experience I'm dealing with a black female lawyer. She's like not as professional and gonna tell me she wants me to get my records. I've never had to get my own records. The lawyer would send a disclosure form and I would sign it, and that's how it, like what do you? It's just certain elements of dealing with a lawyer is completely like different since I've been dealing with this black female lawyer, and she got a few of my cases, and she's just, I don't know, man, but it's putting a bad taste in my mouth
Hey,
though.
speaking of Domo, he's in the chat. What's good, bro? Yes, I agree with your statement, but this is Miz's show, so Miz is gonna have to do what he had to do up
Yeah,
here. I'm just showing
scamming
up, bro.
intent goes with the scam. It's not like I'm about to set up my car on this street and I'm about to wait to this car. No, and intent goes in intentional, intentionate thought goes into scamming. You feel me? Like I said, there's an intent with that. Every situation I've had has always been a spontaneous event that was imposed upon me, and I just reacted to it. And simple as that.
Intent or malicious intent? I would think more malicious intent, maybe.
I
If
mean,
we're
I'm just
gonna do
saying
words.
the intent of me, okay, I'm about to, like you said, I'm about to scam. I'm about to go set up, I'm about to go in this establishment and slip and fall. That, you having the intentions, there's a deliberate plan thought process with, with that, like you said, well, yeah, like you said, with that malicious act, as far as, you know, plotting and planning and yeah.
Gotcha.
And that's, like I said, that's a fourth. You're not gonna get no $20,000 if you go in the store and slip and fall on the ground. You're not gonna get $30,000. No, that's not even a lot of money. That's time you have to get out. And no, that's not even a lot of bread. So when people even try to put me in that category, it's not even a category that don't even make sense because like none of my cases have been for $2,000-$3,000. Like like those are
Why
small
would you
claims courts.
deviate from the conversation?
Yeah, those are small claims for a reason. We don't want small claims.
Yeah, let's moonwalk out of this a little
I
bit.
got dash cam just for niggas like you. And y'all the kind of niggas that will fall down at the freaking crosswalk.
Here you go. See,
and then charge me 10 grand.
Misinterpreted again.
He looking out for the people adding a little extra.
It's a white man. This a white man field. If you don't know, white men dominate this lawsuit. It's the reason why they get more money than black people. They use race-based policies to dictate how much money they're going to give us, even in the settlement. But a lot of people don't know that because they haven't been a victim of having to sue somebody. But I know the data on that. I know that, so hell yeah. Anytime what? What? Costco, what? Costco's next.
You're
If
gonna
I go
teach us
shopping
how
in
to
a place
scam the
and you
government.
call the police on me and you stop me and you demand to search my stuff and I didn't shoplift, you don't think I'm gonna sue you? You a damn fool if you don't think I'm gonna sue you. You could have got me killed by calling the police. Multiple officers is coming. And it's six leading cause of death for black men getting killed by the police. Like, come on, bro. We're more likely to be injured or hurt when it comes to interfacing with the police. Yeah, yeah. You think I'm not? Because I know. That's why I say knowing information is important. Because when you know, hell yeah, I'm fueled by knowledge. So I'm going to get that bag out your ass.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Shit. I'm gonna get that bag.
damn, Miz, that was an AO moment. Where you at, bro?
Oh, you wasn't taking care of my mama? That wasn't properly turning her over? Oh, she contracted an ulcer, and that's what prepared her to an early demise? because y'all wasn't properly aiding her. That's what made her get the bed, which is it's a common practice. Neglect in nursing homes is very common. But they try to tell you, oh, that's common, that's normal. No, bitch, it ain't normal. I'm about to look it up. I'm gonna get a lawyer, and that's not normal. This is actually wrongful death. What are you talking about? Normal? The hell? That's what I tell you. Don't take my word for it. Look it up. Do your research. But 8 out of 10 people don't read past the headlines. They read that first caption and they take that and run with it. 8 out of 10 people do not read past the headlines. If you read past the headlines, you are out of the you are out of that bracket. But yeah, man, I'm going on a tangent right now about information.
Well, all right.
Yeah, man. You know? Shoot, the hell? My brother. That's a whole nother. Come on, man. People are, oh, you always think about lawsuits. That's I guess, hey, that's what man. Maybe you gotta go through. You gotta go through what I've been through to understand maybe why am I always in that, but yeah. The hell, his body was. I don't care about him being in the streets. How did his body get there? How did his body go undetected? Why was his body there those are all critical questions that the average person don't think about. They're just so in distraught. Oh, no, I'm thinking I'm fucked, I'm messed up, but I'm also thinking, okay, damn, why does this body, okay, they don't have no type of obligation to be checking it, and they do. And they do. But I'm a scammer. Come on, man, get out of here, man. Like, I'm a critical thinker, man. Like, come on, man. Like, I'm putting shit
Thank
together around
God
here.
this is for entertainment purposes only.
Entertainment purposes, So if you had that, come on, man. Black women I didn't talk to, and this man, please, man, I don't want to go there though. That's a whole other thing.
Yo, Diddy, don't worry about the haters, son. Don't worry about them, son. You good. You good. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it.
And speaking of that, Costco, a black couple sued them
Who
for
said
$4 million.
Costco?
$4 million for the same thing that happened to me because they was classified. Oh, they was told you fit the bill of a shoplifter. Same thing that happened to me. Same thing. There's nothing different than being told you was a shoplifter. You don't have to say it. It's indirectly. You call the police. You ain't got to verbally say it. Your actions. That's why communication is nonverbal. It's not what you're saying. It's what you're not saying. It's what I'm looking at. And the fact that you called the police, I was stopped. I couldn't go. I was demanded to show you my stuff. So yeah, it's time to give me that bag. Period, point blank. Period. There's no questions asked. I need it. Shit. Who owns Costco? His money come from slavery? let me figure out that. You know what I mean? I
Oh,
don't have no
Jesus.
remorse, man. I have no remorse to these white corporations like the Hartford, who've been around since slavery. The hell? They had insurance policies out on my ancestors. So you think when it's time to get a bag from them, I'm gonna try to be soft? No, I need everything from your ass. Cause I know the real you, Hartford. I know you. The hell? They hate me, boy. They're like, woo. For real. Yeah, filed my complaint with Costco. Sure did. Yeah, I want to file a complaint internally first. And then we finna file a complaint with the state. Done that already. And now, I already got a lawyer. So let's just, do your due
It is
diligence.
getting really dark in here.
Because they ask you, well, how come you didn't file a complaint? Well, how come you didn't? Well, man, listen, I did all that, man. I'm filing complaints. I'm doing everything. I don't complain. I file complaints. Why you complain so much? Yeah, I complain all right. I filed them complaints, which yields financial gains. Remember, if you're not killing white supremacy or you're not taking their dollar from them, then you're not affecting them, period. If you're not killing them
Sure
and you're not taking their money
homo
from them,
don't come up here.
period, point blank. And that's in the words of David Banner. White supremacy only respects loss of life and loss of finance. Loss of life and loss of finance. So,
Can we get an amen?
amen.
Amen, brother.
And they say, why is supreme? Why they supreme? Why you call them supreme? Well, their tactics are supreme. It's not necessarily mean that they're supreme, but the tactics that they employ, that they have employed over us, they are supreme.
You know when
Yeah,
I
we
know you
still talking about racist Costco? I don't know. I'm lost.
I'm talking about
when Yates
everything.
said
I'm talking
he
about
ain't suing them for what they're saying. He's suing them for what they're not saying. That's deadly.
No, you didn't know. What I said to you went over your head. If I was at home, I would pull out my book. It's a book just based on body. The book is literally called Body Language, and
I heard you.
it's
I heard
talking about
you.
how body language is literally more it's more apparent, or it's more um our body language is more, we communicate with with our body language more so than we do with our mouth. So it's literally, as far as like, the book is literally based on body language and
So what you
cues,
saying is the
certain
body
motions and
language
certain things that
is
people do, and certain little things that people, as far as with their body, is literally is a way of, like, a person not looking you in their eye, all like certain little things that people do within society is indicative of whatever the context is, whatever you're trying to figure out. If this person's lying or whatever the context is, their body language is going to be able to tell you what you need to, what you need to.
How can you tell if somebody's lying on the internet, bro? I'm really
I
curious.
don't know.
You got a lot of liars floating around these parts. I'm just wondering.
I don't know. I ain't. I'm not a fibber though. That's why I think the hate or the testament comes from, because I'm not a liar. When you got somebody I don't got to lie. I ain't got time to be lying, man, or misrepresent anything. If I don't know something, I don't know.
then you just scratch your head right after that. What the hell should I read? Your body language or listen to your life?
I just
You're trying
literally
to
just
use his
told you.
powers against
I
him,
just
my man.
literally
You
just
can't
told
do
you
that.
that. I basically just said that
You
if I
just
don't know
scratch
something, I
your
don't know
head.
something. That's
Your
true.
body language said you're lying, though. So what should I believe now? You or your body language?
He just used his powers against him.
He literally just skewed. You just
I
skewed that whole.
I don't want you crashing out. You're good.
I ain't gonna never crash out. I can never crash out, man. I got too much to live for to crash out.
I know you got. After Walmart, you're going.
I'm the
Who
last
else
of the
you going?
lineage, man. I'm the last of the lineage, man. I got to stick around this joint, man. You feel me?
You
We
got
ain't
the
going, man.
police. Sue the police already?
Huh?
You sue the police force already?
Whoever's next. When I get to traveling
So
abroad, they
you
go. I'm not abroad, but when I get to go into these
got
different
Walmart.
states,
You're going after.
whoever, if they act up, they gonna get smacked one too. I'm not discriminating,
I'm pretty sure you
but I know
sued
I'm in this liberal, huh?
the transit system. You already sued the transit system.
The bus system. Well, no, I've never sued the bus system, brother.
You sued the hospital. You got the
And trust
hospital.
me, yeah, my mom, yeah,
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 you
that
got
was
the
my mother,
hospital. You're going after the garbage company and Costco.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
Yep,
you're
yep,
gonna
yep.
go to King City. When they finish with your dating, they got nothing left, huh? You're gonna go after the library, the school, the church, pharmacy, the hospital, police station. Don't forget the fire station. They've been fucking up.
Oh,
Remember,
don't forget, don't forget, I've already filed one pro se
oh,
against
yeah,
my
yeah. There you go. There you
doctor's office for
go.
calling the police on me. I'm not
They
playing, bro.
sprayed
I'm
water
covering
on
all
your
bases, bro.
CD. They sprayed
You do
water
me
on
dirty,
your
you
CD.
lie on me, and I can prove it. I can
You
debunk
sue them
that.
for every drop of water.
You said what?
You got to sue them for every drop of water that they sprayed on us.
Remember, I told you white supremacy only respects loss of life and loss of finances. So I'm not finna be on the street with a sign talking about, oh, I've been aggrieved, help, I've been injured. No, I'm gonna show you. Hold that thought. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. All right, hold on.
This nigga gonna be right back.
Throw me out. I have a concussion. Shit, please. What you think I'm gonna do? What you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do what our ancestors did. You think this is a new phenomenon? Our ancestors been suing from Ida B. Wells to Henrietta Wood, who literally sued for her reparations, who sued for $20,000. White folks didn't give her that, but she got what? She got $1,500. But back in those days, that was a lot of money. But at the end of the day, yeah, Henrietta Wood, look her up. Spelled like Henrietta Lacks, but Henrietta Wood, like the woodpecker. So, yeah, look, we've been doing this. We've been suing white people. Like, come on, man. And who else? What's that sister's name? She says, what's her sister's name? She says, I'm a woman. Damn, what's her name? I'm a
Chaka
woman
Khan?
phrase. Huh?
Chaka Khan?
No. She has it was a slogan. Ain't I a Woman? It was like she had like a poem. It was like Ain't I a Woman, and it was basically detailing like as far as her oppression she was going through. She was a woman. Like, ain't I a woman? Like, why do I gotta do all this extracurricular activity? Or she was in slavery. The poem was about basically her oppression. Ain't I a woman? Like, and basically detailing like yeah. But slavery, yeah, that's a whole nother thing. But yeah. Anyways, what I'm saying though is that I got to get her name because now I'm sitting there thinking about her name. But she sued and she won. She sued and she won. So if they can sue back in there, way back in that, people don't know Dred Scott case. He sued. The Supreme Court overturned his case. No, yeah. He won on a local level, but the Supreme Court is actually is the court that actually overturned the case and ruled that the black man had no rights that a white man was bound to respect, which is like I said, is a Dred Scott case. So yeah, like we've been doing it.
Damn, Lisa, that's cold. Lisa, that's
Been
cold.
filing lawsuits. That's what we've been doing. But if you don't know, then you're gonna think niggas is just scammers. That's why information is important. Oh, you niggas are scammers, huh? Oh, do you know history? You don't know history then, huh? Okay, Ivy Wells, she was a scammer too, huh? When she sued that white man for telling her that she had to get up off the spot, huh? She's a scammer, huh? She's a scammer. That is funny to me.
Yeah, it is
Man,
from a
that is funny to me,
long
man. When
line
she
of
This
sued
should
time.
be
that
a
white man,
positive crash out, bro. This
Long.
is a positive crash out. This is
this is
not
a
negative
positive
at all.
crash out.
He told you it was gonna crash out. He said it doesn't crash.
But he's
No,
doing it
this
with
is
a
just me.
smile, though.
No, I'm just being extra. I'm being extra theatrical. You know, very hyperbolic right now. But yeah, man. You know, that's what
Deity.
happens, man.
They're saying
You
that the
know.
ancestor didn't wear no headband and smoke no weed. Talking about they again sue the hospital and the police station.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you going to go to what? So are you trying to? I'm trying to figure out. Are you trying to ridicule certain impediments that I have? I'm trying to
Here we
social
go.
social impediments. I'm trying to let's decompose that. Oh, I don't know if I can say decompose. Let's break that down. Let's decompose what exactly you're implying. You talking about your ancestors didn't smoke no weed, and I know Malcolm X went through a renaissance. Last time I checked, of course he didn't smoke weed in his, you know, post post uh post revival post revival of the mind. I know that, but what that got to do with anything? I'm trying to figure out what that got to do with anything. That's
I'm
that
just telling you what the chat says. That's not even my argument.
what that
I,
got to do with
I
anything,
don't
huh?
have a problem with you
I'm a,
smoking weed.
I'm still a productive black man out here, man. I'm still out here making it happen. Hey, I ain't smoking fentanyl. I ain't out here sleeping.
You could have been doing worse, yeah. You're
Yeah,
you're doing worse.
I could have been suicide. You know, is your mom still here? Your mom still breathing?
Ah, definitely, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I tell people, yeah, you can't talk to me then. If your mama's still here, yeah, you can't, because you never went through that experience. So you have yet to go through the experience of losing a beloved person such as your mom. So yeah,
So
let alone a child.
you lose your mom and your pops.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep. I'm an orphan, quote unquote.
You lost your mom when you were a kid.
Yes. Oh no. I'm tripping. No. I lost my mom.
When you're
When I
an
got the
adult,
feds. When I got the feds. Yeah.
you're not an orphan then.
Yeah, what brother?
No, I'm just saying
Yeah,
you.
I lost my pops and when I was born, he died in 91. He actually was from Argyle Gardens, which is like a well-known project in Chicago. He was from the Argyle Gardens, but yeah, he died in a street. He got shot. He got killed trying to protect somebody, save somebody, and all that. But yeah, he died when I was born, and then my mom died when 2000, yeah, February 2018. Yeah, February 2018.
Sorry to hear that, brother.
So you
Really
can
sorry.
say orphan like, but technically, what an orphan is somebody who lose their parents at a young age, not necessarily at an older age.
Yeah, if you lose a parent when you're an adult, you wouldn't be considered an orphan.
Yeah, that's why. So yeah,
Yeah.
correction, orphan like, but I just say if you ain't got both parents, in my eyes, you're orphan. So I got like if they're not breathing, living.
Yeah, I still got one. I lost one, but I still got one. That's just life.
Yeah, mama's paying something else. And mama paying something else, man. For real. Felt good. That felt good slaying them white folks too. Slaying them devils. Oh, this is normal. This is normal, Mr. Willis. This happens all the time. Oh, and what if I would have been like a coon, a dumb coon? Okay. Okay, yes, sir, massa. This is normal. I'm gonna take your word for it, and I'm not gonna do no research. I'm just gonna live my life. No, hell no. I'm thinking about these coons like, man, I'm thinking my whole time, I don't trust these devils. Nope, I'm about to do my research. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Nuh-uh, hell no.
Well,
So yeah, I implore all black folks, because we
when you
like,
got
cause
people like Lance working in the medical field, it's hard to trust anything they're saying, to be honest.
you know how much discrimination black people go through just working and don't know how to, don't don't even know who the EEOC is. Don't even know how, they can, like as far as don't even know the steps they can take because or they don't want to lose they're just we go through a lot on job because we ain't got the money, so we gotta be quiet because we need that check to come through. Like certain little things, like, yeah, man, like, bro, like,
Nah, that wasn't a shot at black people. That was a shot at Lance personally. That was a shot at Lance. If Lance is a nurse to your loved one, yeah, you can start planning funeral.
Damn.
Damn.
I thought you was gonna say it. I didn't say it for you.
I was just trying to process, like, oh, did he just say that, yo? All right, well, I guess the truth is the truth, right? I mean, it is what it is.
If Lance, man,
Lance here, ain't he? He's here.
You could imagine a flat earther trying to play nurse with your medication, with your life-saving medication that you're depending on to survive.
Hey, I had a revelation, yo. I think I figured out what Lance is talking about when he talks elevation on his flat earth. I finally get it. And we don't have to go into it now. When Lance comes back, we can talk in detail, but I finally get why he's saying elevation in the middle. Took me a minute, but long story short, he doesn't understand elevation, but we could talk about that when he gets back. That's what it boils down to.
The lines of latitudes that he's looking at.
Yes, those flat Earth circles.
Yeah.
He says that the middle one's the highest, and it goes down as you go wider with the circles. They get wider, but they go down in elevation. But he assumes that up is north.
Yes, up is north.
Yes, that's why he's screwing things up. But we can go through the pictorial discussion when he gets back and shows his flat Earth. But I think that's why he's saying what he's saying.
While most maps gave you a bird's eye view of the globe from the northern hemispheric perspective, so they try to magnify everything in the north, and everything in the south is kind of it's not really scaled to true approximation. They kind of just don't really put that much interest in the South, and that's because those who are making the map, most of those people come from the North, and most of the places that they were navigating were in the North. The most map, even to this day, is drawn from a northern hemispheric perspective.
Yeah, and also too, that experiment that's happening in December will destroy his idea of Antarctica being a circle too, a wall, an ice wall. So it's going to destroy him too.
Yeah, but the flat earthers do not want to go on that trip.
Oh, they are turning it down like crazy, ain't they?
Yeah, and the reason why they do not want to go on that trip, because if none of them is there, then they could claim that the experiment was a hoax. But
them niggas can't afford the trip. That's where I thought you was going.
Somebody's offering to pay for it.
They're paying for a few tickets, and
Oh, I
you
ain't
know
seen
who got a ticket? Candice Owen. Is it Candice Owen?
Oh, Candace Owens. She threw her name in there, but she's gonna
But
send her publicist or somebody
yeah,
of her team.
yeah, she's gonna send her
I
representative
don't think
down.
she's really a flat earther. I think she's really just jumping on this because this has been around. She
Yeah.
never mentioned that stuff. Now all of a sudden it's like,
All of a
yeah,
sudden,
okay.
she's being called up to go Antarctica. But everyone else, the big name flat earthers, are all denying it.
Yep.
Since y'all was
Lance
Oh, you
could
breaking up. You breaking up, Miss.
lawsuits.
Yo, somebody said Lance what?
you could literally get one of those free tickets to Antarctica this December to witness the globe Earth versus flat Earth
Ain't nobody
experiment.
about to go and get murdered with a bunch of motherfuckers that believe the same shit. Is you crazy?
That's the conspiracy you running with?
Ain't nobody about to get on a plane with a
If
bunch of
two
motherfuckers they
sides
want to
are
get rid
trying
of.
to prove something, doesn't
Hell
it
no.
make sense for both sides to be there at the same time and
Yes.
witness it at the same time, so no one can say, "Oh, it was a hoax"? You
No,
both
and actually, this conversation you guys aren't qualified enough to have. You haven't studied both sides.
We're gonna have it, bro.
You guys can have it amongst each other, but
All right,
I'm
that's
only
what we
talking
were
to people
doing, bro.
qualified.
So their claim is that according to their flat Earth, I can't call it a model. According to their flat Earth diagram that they have, and how the sun and moon rotates flat Earth diagram, there should be at no time there should be a 24-hour sunrise in Antarctica at no point, because the sun in their diagram does not linger in Antarctica and it moves around in that
It does. It lingers in
clockwise
Antarctica and it
spherical
lingers
shape.
in the North
So
Pole.
this experiment was
That's
first
not true. What you're saying,
presented.
you
I
don't know the
thought you don't
model.
want to be a part of the
This is
conversation.
what I mean. Why you can't
I
have a
thought you don't want
conversation
to be
because
a
you
part
haven't
of the
studied both
conversation.
sides.
So this experiment was first presented by the flat earthers, because their claim is that you go to Antarctica and you see 24-hour sunrise, then the Earth is definitely a globe. But if the sun sets in Antarctica, then it's not a globe. Now the globe earthers decide, say, yep, let's go and actually prove this. Let both of us go to Antarctica and witness this for ourselves. And if the sun sets in Antarctica, as you said, then guess what? We could all determine that it is flat. But if we witness that 24-hour sunrise, then let's all make that consensus from now to say, yes, it is a globe. We all witness it. Now the flat earthers are backing out with free tickets coming their way.
Oh, they don't want no parts of this, man. They don't want no parts of it.
Some people are even offered to pay up to $40,000, 40,000 US dollars. I even heard as high as 50,000 US dollars per person to go to Antarctica. And those are the donation prices. They're willing to pay for gears, the whole flight, the whole layover, everything. And people are refusing it.
So Lance thinks this is a way they're going to take out the flat earthers. Interesting.
So that's
I definitely wouldn't get on that flight with a bunch of motherfuckers that they oppose. Come on. You're
Both
not about
parties
to take
are
me.
on it, bro.
First of all, you can't take me to Antarctica, and I'm high enough to be able to see that you're only taking me to a landmass or you're taking me to a land ring. I don't know.
So get a GPS, bro.
You know, silly that sound when you fly on an airplane. Anywhere you have flown on an airplane before, you sat beside globe people that believe in a globe, not flat earthers. You have never been on a plane.
What kind of argument is that?
Flat earthers. When you're driving on the highway, you're not driving amongst flat earthers.
Right. I don't know what that side argument is. No one's making that argument with you.
So to fly to Antarctica with other people some that believe that the earth is flat and some that believe that the earth is a globe, I don't see the danger in that. I don't see why you would think you're trying to kill flat earthers.
It's a private flight. It's booked.
You don't have to go on the private flight.
What are you talking about? It's not a public. It's not. You don't make no sense what you're saying. These arguments you make, bro, they be illogical.
Could take other flight. You don't have to take the same flight. There's not just
one flight. What are you talking about? The flight is, listen, I already looked it up. It's one plane. It's a
yes, they set it up that way.
Pilot, his plane, his personal plane.
The reason why they set it up that way, so everyone know for sure that they actually went to Antarctica, because the next conspiracy that the flat earther have is that the plane is going to actually take them to the North Pole, and it's not going to take them to Antarctica. So for everyone to be on the same page, they are going to leave the tip of South America and head south for 4 hours. There is only one other place that you could literally be on the globe, and that's Antarctica.
Yes.
So to eliminate all that,
let me tell you what my point is. I can't tell if you're landing on a landmass or you're landing on a land ring, because we'll never be high enough to see all of it.
That's where the sun comes in, bro.
The sun, listen, the sun only traverses in a circular pattern, in my model, around the Tropic of Capricorn in the summer, in the wintertime. It'll be summer. When the sun is at the Tropic of Capricorn, it's wintertime for us in the north. When the sun is at the Tropic of Cancer, it's summertime for us in the north.
But that's the purpose of seeing the 24 hours daylight or 24 hours sun.
Models. Listen, Jeranism, that side argument, no flat earther makes that argument, because we're well aware that the sun has to cycle around the north and around the south in order to make its trajectory back towards the north or the south. So that's
You're not making any sense, bro. You're not making any sense to the point. The point is, on your circular map, the sun cannot cover the entire so-called ring at the same time for 24 hours.
Brother,
exactly.
First of all, when the sun is in Antarctica, the south, you have to look north to see the sun. Do you realize that?
Where are you going with this? Like, I don't know. Your arguments don't make any sense.
To see the sun, because the Antarctica is a ring. You're looking outward towards the north to witness this circular light in the sky. You're not in the north.
The point is, it doesn't set. Is the point? If it doesn't set,
it doesn't set. It's a reason it doesn't set because it takes an extra time to go. It stays within the same parallel.
So show me how to do that on your circular. Give me a ring that's lit up, but the middle's not. Remember, because it's the north on your map. The middle is actually in darkness. The North Pole is in darkness, as the South Pole is lit. Show me how that works on a circular map.
I can just read.
How do you light up the ring and not the center?
Because first of all, you got to remember the sun isn't 96 million miles away.
No, just show me. Just show me.
In my model, nah, because you're not gonna. What you gonna do? What you try to do?
Just say you can't do it is the answer.
I absolutely can. Have done it many a times. It's not
I
worth.
guarantee you, I will put a grand down right now and show you do not have any model that shows that your so-called ring lit up at the same time for 24 hours and not lighting up the North Pole. Show me a sun that bends like that. Show me sunlight that bends like that.
What are you talking about, Ben? What are you talking about, Ben?
How do you illuminate a circle on your planet, bro? How do you get a circle, a ring, a light from the sun that you says doesn't go past the Tropic of Capricorn, right? That's what you said. Doesn't go past that. If it doesn't go past that, how do you light up the ring of your Earth and not the center of the North Pole? How do you do that? Because that physically we can witness.
You can, and you do.
No, just tell me, show me. Don't.
It's daytime in your state. I've shown you plenty of times, bro.
Bro, that's the whole point of the trip.
Listen. This is
that's
what
the whole point of the trip, bro. 24-hour means there is no ring, bro.
This is not the platform for this discussion.
Wait, why not? This is a science channel, bro. This is a science channel. Why? Where else would you talk about this?
Nah.
Home cooking? Where would you talk about this?
This. I think Q made it clear, nigga. Y'all don't be listening.
Is that how you're gonna dance around this?
No, that's just what it is.
Okay, then just say you cannot do it on your model.
Absolutely, it's already been done. I don't got to do it.
It hasn't been. Provide the link, please, sir. We ain't even got to take your word for it. Just provide the link. Let's see it.
I told you the Gleason map shows you. It says exactly what happens.
Are you not listening to me? Show me on your model where you light up the ring with no sun at the North Pole.
Let me read it.
Why are you reading it? Show me.
On December 21st, December 21st, remember, wintertime, December 21st, the sun moves around the Tropic of Capricorn. And during the day, lights up the southern portion of the Earth. The southern portion would be the outer ring.
Are you reading from a flat Earth source? Is that a flat Earth diagram? Are you reading a demonstration of what happened on a globe?
This is the Gleason map. The standard
map
of the
Gleason
world.
map is not
over 70
70
years. The standard map of
not
the world.
It was never the standard. It was never the standard, bro. Stop.
It is. It was, and it
was
was
never the standard. It was an application that was applied to get it to be the standard. Nobody bought this as the real Earth, bro.
This was in my class when I was in kindergarten. Shut up.
Who gives a damn? Maybe your kindergarten class is just as bad as you with this.
Applications made in England, Canada, France, Denmark, Sweden, Germany, and Austria.
Bro, he was trying to get it patented.
Man, it was done. What are you talking about? Shut up.
But nobody accepted this as the Earth, bro. Nobody. Who accepted this as the real thing?
It was the standard map of the world. What are you talking about?
The standard map of the world, really? But how come I can't see what we see in real world then? The sun does not light up a circle without lighting up the center. Tell me how that's possible.
I can't. You can't understand it. You're not
correct. You cannot do it. Then it's not a model.
Makeup to get this information, and you're not privy to it. You never have.
I'm not privy to it because trust me, bro. I don't want to be privy to this bullshit. This is actually sad that you're sitting here preaching this. Okay, then turn your mic off, bro. We talking about it. Turn your mic off.
Trying to have a conversation with the supreme deity, the final.
Turn your mic off.
The final form, flat earther. I already him. You came up here and discussed it and broke it up.
Bro, mute your mic, bro. If you don't want to talk about it, it's all good. Just mute your mic.
Thank you.
We don't need to discuss it with you. We good. Yeah, he acts like he's needed on this. He's not needed on this. So I'm actually going to pull up something real quick. Let me see if I can find it. And he's dancing around the fact that he has a model that shows it. He doesn't. Guarantee you he
does not.
doesn't. This has been one of the most debated questions or most avoided because and if you come up with that coffee cup caustic, you don't know how light works. Which I guess some flat earthers fell into and thought that was the answer. No. Hold on. What's a good one? This is a good one. All right. Yeah, this is a good one. Don't have to be real. Let me share this. Yep, that's the one. There we go. So, for those that don't know what I'm asking, because some people may not even care to know.
Oh, yeah, that's the model right there.
Yeah. Now you see the sun traversing, as he says.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stop cookies. I don't care.
What
Traversing. You
he's
see
saying,
the sun. Now, when he says it doesn't pass the Tropic of Capricorn, he's saying it does not go outside the ring. The Tropic of Capricorn, that is a ring somewhere between maybe closer to the south than the
and bear in
equator.
mind,
But somewhere it's
if
in
you're in
between the
Antarctica,
edge and the equator.
and
And it's swinging around. I'm sorry.
look at the model. If you're in Antarctica, there is never a 24-hour sun. You can't be here on the left and be on the right at the same time.
Correct.
So you will
that
never
means there is no light on the other side of his so-called map. This is why they avoid this. Because it can only illuminate if it's a spotlight, as they say it is, then it's only going to illuminate what's underneath it, which is stupid in itself. But we'll go with that. If that's the case, how do you light up this part of Antarctica? Back here. How do you light up this left side of Antarctica with the sun on the right side? It's impossible.
And that is why, according to their model, there should never be 24-hour daylight in Antarctica.
In Antarctica, correct.
Because we know the sun ain't gonna stand still. So where you are, the sun is still for 24 hours. That's not gonna be possible because there will be 24-hour darkness for the next 2/3 of the entire flat Earth.
Now, don't forget it, man.
Don't forget it, man. In America, do you experience 24-hour darkness?
In the North Pole, as the Antarctica is 24-hour and the sun never sets. That means the north side of the planet, we're going to speak globe now, is in darkness.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't rise. If it's not setting in the south, then that means it's not rising in the north. So you actually get the same amount of darkness in the north, which is why I asked him, how do you get a ring to light up with the sun, but the center stays dark? Because that's our reality. And it flips every 6 months. How is this possible on your model? It can't. It doesn't exist unless you start doing some weird stuff with sunlight. Now you got to move the sunlight outside of the ring. Then you introduce a dome, and then it lights bouncing around in the dome. Like, well, wait, as Lance said, it doesn't go past the edge because it only can go as far south as the Tropic of Cancer or Capricorn.
That's where they mess themselves up, but sunlight is localized.
Yes.
So again, localized sun, clicking like the minute and on a clock. How do you get
24-hour sun is going to destroy both flat and pyramid, bro? It's all dead.
Now we're moving into the winter solstice very soon, where there will be 24-hour darkness or night in the North Pole, in Alaska. You will.
Oh,
So
so are y'all talking about the final experiment? Are y'all talking about the
24 hour
final
Yes.
darkness.
experiment? Okay,
Yes.
I just wanted to make sure I was on the right page because I can't. I joined the stream kind of prematurely.
Actually, I keep forgetting that's what it's called, the final
Yeah, the
experiment. Yeah.
final experiment.
But they're even pseudolands is dodging it. They're all dodging it.
Yeah, seasons are all
Yo,
screwed up too, brother Rob. The seasons are all screwed up. They don't even want to
everything
discuss
just take
that.
time. I'm waiting for them to go down to Antarctica and see actually what happens. For real.
Yeah, they're
Since they're
dodging it. They're ducking.
since they're so confident and they have these theories, I need them to go down there and prove their theories and ideas correct or false.
And we're telling them that
And it's a free trip.
we understand the globe. We understand Earth is a globe. We fully understand the model, at least the basic concept of it. And we could predict that if you go down to Antarctica, especially now in the winter solstice, when there will be 24-hour darkness at the North Pole, you know what's going to happen? You know what an inverse effect is? 24-hour daylight,
Daylight.
the South Pole. If it's not a globe, that it can't happen
It
like
can't
that.
happen.
Then
So
we're wrong, and
right.
we're willing to go to. Well, many globalists are going to Antarctica, bought their ticket already, and they're going there to prove this.
Right.
Why are the flat earthers running? Yeah, Sabio, they're offering $40,000 for flat earthers to go to Antarctica.
Yeah, I know.
Willing to pay for a hotel, food.
I'm already here.
A new wardrobe, everything, and they're running. Lance said they're planning.
I'm already here. I'm here because I've been watching it since the day they put it out. I've been watching every update, every change, and all that. But one thing I haven't seen is the Witsit, Gitsit, and none of the white flat earth community. I haven't seen nothing of the white flat earth community accepting the challenge. Not one of them. Or not, I haven't even seen Brother Sanchez mention it. Like, so what are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? Either y'all know what y'all talking about, or either y'all just want to be anti-science. Like, you can say what you want to say about my motherfucking voice. I don't give a fuck. Either you been anti-scientific or you right about what the fuck you saying, and you have a way to prove it. And the way to prove it is to take the trip to Antarctica. It's a free trip. All expenses paid for.
They're so
you ain't gotta
weird.
pay nothing.
They actually believe that outside the ice wall, there's animals, there's other dimensions, there's other planets. It gets really weird.
Yo, identity withheld. Am I lying about what I just said about they ain't gotta pay nothing?
No, those flat earthers are turning them down. All the heavy hitters are like, nope, I ain't going.
Nope, I ain't going.
They don't have to pay. It will actually be a payday for them because it's not gonna. It's gonna cost less than 10 grand to go.
It is the Antarctica, Achilles. Antarctica.
It's gonna cost less than 10 grand to go Antarctica. Yet still, they're willing to pay 30 and 40,000. So it's gonna be a payday for them. If they willing.
So either they have a point, either they're real, either they have evidence to support their claims, or they just want to go against science and against evidence.
And for anybody out there trying to say that you can't go to Antarctica, here's an article from the NSF.gov. This was actually
You can
created
go
in
to Antarctica anytime you want to. You just gotta get a
1982.
passport. You got
In
a right
emergency
passport.
situations, the U.S. is prepared to attempt, in accordance with the international law and humanitarian principles, to the rescue of private expeditions. That is telling you you can have private expeditions. And in the event that we have to come get you, we will come get you as long as we don't get hurt doing it. So it's not
Just
that
like
they're
the
saying that you can't
Titanic.
go.
Just like the Titanic. What
Yeah.
is wrong with you people?
So here it is. In the rescue of private expeditions, personnel provided that there are no unacceptable risks posed to the U.S. personnel and the rescue can be accomplished within the means available to the U.S. The United States is telling you we'll come get you in emergency situations so long as we don't lose crew.
Mm,
Does that sound like
damn
they
it.
don't want you to go?
Damn it. People just don't know enough about what they be hearing or what they be listening to sometimes, identity. And I mean,
Right.
Yeah.
Private expeditions, therefore, should be self sufficient and are encouraged to carry adequate insurance coverage against the risk of
so
incurring
what?
financial charges.
So watch this. Remember identity withheld. Do you remember the white boy that was in the box that got attacked by the polar bear? Did you ever see that?
Yeah, I saw that one.
What type of expedition was that? Do you think that was a private expedition or a funded expedition?
It's a stupid expedition. I ain't messing with that. Chris, can you get in? I'm sorry.
I
Sabio.
mean, if you go look at it, you will see that he privately funded that expedition.
Yeah, I saw Chris in the back. I didn't know if he. No, Chris can let himself up, right?
Yeah, I thought Chris was a mod.
Okay. All right. I'll leave him back there. You might want to be back there.
I don't know if he a mod or not. I could be wrong. Don't want to mislead the chat. I could be wrong, but I thought he was.
Hey, yo.
So again, if any one of these people with the flat earth, back to the flat earth or different earth idea, if y'all got the evidence, they have a all expenses paid trip for y'all to see what happens. And if the inverse happens, then y'all right and we're wrong. And everything that we have been told has to change. Do they don't identity?
Mm-hmm.
Do they not realize how significant that little last comment I made was?
Probably not.
Hey,
They
Sabio, can I
will
get some
literally
clarity?
all win a Nobel Peace Prize just for going. If they could
They will
see,
win the Nobel
yeah,
fucking Peace
just for going.
Prize
Because
just
they would
for
have been the one who
going.
discovered that the earth is actually flat. They would have been the one
Or
who discovered
pyramid or a different shape than what we
yeah,
say it is. Then
star
what the
shaped
math and
pyramid.
everything that we base our system of living off of is different. Our whole system of living is based off of a spherical, round, oblique, oblate, whatever you want to call it, type of earth.
Hey,
If they
fellas.
wasn't,
Hey, are
if
they giving 40K just to show up? Or you
Paid
gotta
trip.
prove
They
that
paid a
Earth is
trip.
flat?
To
they
take the
pay
No,
the
you
trip,
pay to go.
Yo, where do I sign up? 40K? Just to be
Well,
cool?
don't get it twisted. Antarctica is not a place to be if you're not about that life, man. That's not
right?
it's not inhabited too heavily
If you
because of that. I
if
mean,
you
it's
if you
extreme
if you if
conditions.
you a hot weather person, don't take your ass to Antarctica.
Yo, y'all said they paying for it, right?
Yeah,
Shit.
Well, the
you're
purpose is to
stupid.
pay. The purpose is to pay for flat Earth and a global Earth. One of the heavy hitters in the game, whoever's doing this, all that
Hello,
wits it gets it guy and all them dudes. They when they're paying for them to go because they're the ones
hello,
arguing that it's flat.
You
hello.
might got an echo.
Man, I was just trying to get some money, man.
Hold on,
You might got an
Sabio,
echo.
I had to mute you. I think Sabio's mic was hot.
Sabio, we hear you still. You're good.
Yeah, I muted him. I was letting him know. I think he's on the phone. Yeah, Chris. So it's primarily for the ones who are claiming that it's flat to go with people who believe or know that it's round, so they both can witness it at the same time, take as much information, documentation. You can go live stream if you want, whatever you want to do. It's there, so there's no excuse to say, "Well, I never been there. I don't know if it's 24 hours." And that it literally answers the call on many
Man,
levels. That one, it's
I'll
round.
pretend to be a flat earther. I'm a flat earther. I'll do it. Where is the link? I'll sign up.
At this
Well, right
point,
now they're looking for flat earthers. So I mean, yeah, they're
you're
looking for
not,
flat
you're not
earthers.
I can say
getting
I'm a flat
because
earther. How
all
they
the
gonna
big
do it?
name flat earthers, they're denying it. They're literally bribing them to go, and they're denying it.
And that might
But
be the whole plan too. If they all agree not to go, then they can hold up the
Mhm.
lie that, hey, I wasn't there, I didn't see it.
That's 40K though, real quick. They paying for everything just to be cold.
the guy who is like the grandfather of this flat Earth community, the white guy who always keep the flat Earth conference, he denies
Yeah,
it.
Google the final experiment. You will definitely get hits on what the information is.
Final
I don't
experiment
have it.
doing it right now. Final.
Final experiment.
Let me share
You have it?
this.
I don't have it.
Yeah.
Finalexperiment.com.
Well, it's not. I don't have it, but this guy talks about it though.
All right, I'm on the website right now. It got this 53 days, 0 hours, 27 minutes.
They're
That's when
counting
they're gonna
down.
go.
Number on there. There's 3 flat earther participants and 10 globe earth participants.
Yeah, they had to do like raffles and stuff because the main guys, they didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
They didn't want to do it. So now somehow Candace Owens' name popped in there, so she's sending some representative for her from her camp. Which okay, I mean whatever.
I'm trying to see where I could freaking sign up.
Share
No, I
share
think they raffled it.
Oh, it's a raffle?
Last I remember, it was a raffle, so I don't know
I
what it is
signed up for
now.
the raffle. That's 40K.
Yo, that's all he heard.
Yeah.
Hey, peace everybody, man. How y'all doing, G?
What up, Rob?
Man, all good.
Oh, I
man.
found it. I'm signed up right now.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, certain parts of the military, right, to get prepared for cold warfare, they literally train in that environment, but only for a short while. Everybody needs to understand it is inhospitable. What does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
Human beings do not live there. That's what that means. It's a reason why we don't. It's a reason why we don't live in certain parts of the earth. Then the utter foolishness of this flat earth. Whoever is offering the $40,000, like I said in the chat, it could be $100,000. They're not gonna go. They know that nobody's gonna take them up on it because it was foolishness from the beginning. Everybody know that. It's not, you know what I mean? Everybody know that. And then the science,
I
right?
can't even freaking sign up.
Man, the science behind it, bro. Like, all right. Man, I guess you would probably have to help me. The physics of momentum, like when you got something super big and then you get it moving, right? To actually slow it down and then to measure the force of that thing and everything. We are talking about Earth, fam. This spherical thing we live on, it is massive. And then in comparison to other parts of what is in our universe, it is somewhat small. You don't the math behind just trying to calculate this stuff is mind numbing. You literally, it take days to come up with all of the, just to set up the problem. You know what I mean? Like they had different people working on it and computers working on certain parts. And man, do y'all understand that? Like for somebody to say, if the earth is flat, right? Do you understand the physics behind we would literally float off into the fucking universe if we was flat. Do y'all man, do you get that? If not float off, we will burn up. That's why we can't be flat.
If the sun was in our atmosphere, we'd definitely burn up. If the sun was localized, as they try to make it.
The gamma rays that come from the sun alone we would not be able to survive if the sun was that localized. The model was utterly, I mean, it was so stupid that like, man, like the seasons, for instance, right? There are no seasons with that model. The second thing, the second thing that with the model, the center of the model will have perpetual sunlight all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they're blending. They're blending the sciences. I don't think the perspective is different. But Chris,
Man, I need
if you
y'all to hit
couldn't,
up that
if you can't
website and say
survive,
I'm down.
yeah, I don't think you can survive this. This is
Yeah, I
negative
can't. I
4.
can't do it.
This is negative 4 degrees right here on the screen right here. That's negative 4.
Yeah, Antarctica weather is no joke.
That's me in 2018.
That's death.
That is, man. Listen.
Bro,
There's
I can make
nothing
it, man. I
there.
can do it.
There's nothing
No,
there.
you can't.
Nothing.
Minus 71 degrees Fahrenheit.
Pull over. Let me get out. I'm showing
No,
you.
you cannot get out.
What's on the side of you? Nothing.
If you get out the car
You
for
going to
an
Antarctica. You
extended
can't even
period
survive
of
the United
time, you
States.
will
My
die.
bad.
Hey,
The
somebody
warmest
surviving
part
it.
of Antarctica is the coast at 14 degrees Fahrenheit, but as you traverse more south, it goes down to minus 71.
Oh my God.
Hey, somebody surviving up there. So
Oh my,
whatever they got,
no.
that's what I need.
It's all research.
All research.
Everything in Antarctica is research. That's all it is.
Rob,
There's
it's
nothing
40K.
there. There's nothing there.
Yeah.
I don't care.
It's switching
40K.
stations. It's switching stations. It's a bunch of antennas and a couple of
No cell phone signal. That's what I had out there filming this right here. I had no signal whatsoever. Are you able to survive that for 60 miles?
Oh my God, man.
Right.
There is no breaking down. If you break down, more than likely, right? You're not gonna make it.
Man, hey, show me where all the seals at.
Right.
Get me some weapons, and I can
Jackson, you said, man, listen, right? The biggest
You're not
deserts
gonna get
on
no
earth.
money until after you come back to the United States. You ain't gonna have no spending money.
Yeah, you're not gonna walk away with 40K, Chris. It's to fund the trip. It's expensive to go to Antarctica, bro. Just to fund that, it's expensive. That's where the 40K comes in. They pay for your lodging, your trip. Just to go there is tens of thousands.
Oh, never mind.
No, it's an expensive trip. That was the argument that most flat earthers say. You can't go, there's no flights that go out there. So when Lance says, oh, it's a private, well, damn, it's not like they flying out there every day. Who's going to Antarctica every day? You're not going to get daily flights like that. You got to book that in advance.
Hey, she said,
But there is much safer route. Why? Why would they be risking life every day like that?
Right. There's nothing out there but cold and penguins.
I thought it would be fun for 40K.
Oh my
What the hell do the penguins eat? They ain't gonna give you 40K to put in your account, Chris. He already thinking about trading it.
Man, man, I can make some snow angels and everything, man.
Oh my God.
Not at minus 70, bro.
Look, bro, you gonna be standing on top of the snowbanks. It's no sinking in the snow. Do you understand?
No, they had that dude on that was doing that canoeing. That was on the little
bro, man. You watch
man
TV, bro. You watch.
Man, we can have fun in that thing, man.
No, man, no. Look. A couple of years ago in Chicago, it was
Rob, you know how many snowball fights we could do?
Oh man, bro, it was like 0 when you woke up in the morning, 0 all day long for like 2 weeks.
Yeah,
bro. Every grocery store was empty. It got scary, bro. Every grocery store was empty, G. Why? Because the trucks not moving in that shit.
That's why God made cannibalism.
Jesus, man. What the hell? This thing went dark quick.
Oh man, it's funny that you mentioned that. You know what I mean? You know, these pilgrims, they make it seem like they were all nice people. There's some very dark stories about cannibalism. The first pilgrim is here.
For
You
real?
know, I ain't gonna go all into it. Some very dark stories. Those men that went west looking for gold, you know, thought they was gonna just pull up to the Wendy's. You know, man, I'm hungry. I'm tired of fishing for gold. Let me and they ain't got nothing to eat out there in that desert, bro. You know what I mean? All kind
That's
of stories.
crazy.
The gold rush. Oh man. Oh yeah, man. Them Caucasians, a lot of dark stories. I'm
Hey, does
surprised.
anybody know? Maybe Rob can answer this. What is the temperature? Because I don't live in very cold climate. So what is the temperature where your skin starts to take damage if it's exposed? You can't just be out there with no shirt on. Like I don't think
Yeah,
that's possible without taking some damage.
Minus 4 degrees.
Minus
Anyway,
what?
-4, -5, you start to get like
Frostbite?
frostbite.
yeah. It's a
-10,
possibility.
-5?
-10 degrees. Yeah, you're definitely getting frostbite.
Shoot, 60
Brother
degrees. I'm
Rob
getting
here?
like,
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
instantaneous,
Yeah,
but exposure, long-term exposure, man, the
yeah.
first thing that happened, it just started hurting. You're like, damn, why my hands hurting like this? It's just aching.
It burns like fire. It
Yeah,
feels, the
Steam,
you're
yeah,
like,
it
sensation
starts
is just
steaming.
like
Yeah.
being burned in
like,
fire.
oh
Yeah.
shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that was 2018, wasn't it? We got down to -24 out here in western suburbs.
Jeez,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. That's what I was talking about. You
Yeah,
wake up in the morning, that shit was 0. It might have went up to like 2 degrees, and that shit was for like 2 weeks.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We had snow banks that was like 3-4 feet tall.
Man, brother Rob, Chris is a magician. He just gonna abracadabra his ass into a nice warm spot. And
The same magician that had toe bunion surgery, which he showed the video earlier.
Oh,
Jesus.
heck yeah.
hey man, hey, y'all boys
I
been
don't
on
know
some
anybody in the
wild
city
stuff
that has
lately,
bunions,
boy.
though. I'm just saying.
Hey, Miz, I don't know what's been going on. Y'all boys been on some wild stuff lately, boy.
don't assassinate my brand, man. Don't assassinate.
Man,
I'm
brother.
trying to recover from
Order,
Full moon,
brother.
bro,
I
Rob. Full
demand
moon Friday
order
night.
around.
Friday night was a full moon. The after effect. I don't know.
Oh, I'm just messing around. Listen, man. Sometimes people get out their body, man, and you know we got
Yo,
the right
Rob's
men to
crazy.
help them get back in. That's all. You know?
Rob's crazy, man. Nah, man, I'm trying to be. I'm trying to take more of your approach, man. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I start asking questions. That's what I do. I start asking questions, Miz. That's why I love. I said we should make it a staple. The 1-word check. You know what I'm saying? What? You know what I'm saying? You know what Dev do, man? We should do that shit. Nah, that should be a staple. You know what I'm saying? On
I
the
want to
real,
know what happened with
Hey,
you
6
and
flat earthers
Rob. I
denied.
want to know when you and Madon just kicked off like that. Like that was like an end of the year type of kickoff, man. I don't know what's up. I
yeah.
want
I
to
will.
bring
I
y'all
will
two
never. I will
together.
never let Madonna
And try
off
to
the
make
hook
peace.
from now on, unless that man change his ways. I will never let Madonna, if you listening, hit the link. I got plenty more for you, boy.
Rob, man,
Yeah.
Madonna the Prophet, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
Rob
and as long as y'all supporting him, brother, hey, we gonna be at it. We can be friends right after, but hey, you will catch it too.
Yeah,
You heard?
yes,
And Sabio, it's Paul Masson.
man.
It's Paul Masson, not Paul Mason.
Actually,
Paul Masson.
actually,
Talk to
I
him,
have
Rob.
I have to correct myself because I lied about the Paul Mason. It's
It's Paul
actually
Masson, not Paul
no,
Mason.
it ain't even Paul Mason or Paul Masson. It's actually Eddie and James.
Oh,
Text message.
man, Irk and Jerk.
Irk and motherfucking jerk.
Oh man.
So either you gonna irk or you gonna become a jerk. Which
Nah,
one is it gonna be?
you gotta, man. We grown men now, man. You got to step up your cognac and your whiskey and
Hey, hey,
step
hey,
it up, bro.
today was one of them days where I couldn't step it up. I wanted to, and normally only thing I normally drink is Hennessy.
All right.
Today was one of them days where I
Hey,
didn't have enough of what I normally drink,
that's why I
and
said, man.
and my boo thing wanted something to drink, so I had to do for her as well.
Might I make a
So I
couple of
tried to do
suggestions?
both, and I don't
No,
drink white, so there's
all
nothing
good,
white
all good.
other than Bacardi that I would have bought.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. You messing up now. You messing
You
up.
see,
He
I
said,
don't
"Just
know.
Let me help you out. Let me help you out. Let me help
justifying
you out.
alcohol, liquor, and abuse.
It,
What's going on?"
Now,
like I don't drink
this,
nothing white.
now, listen. My suggestion. This is just a suggestion.
I'm
You should
listening.
only drink and talk to people that know you and you know them.
Exactly, and that's why I
Do
only
not be
drink.
drinking with people that you don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Especially if
I,
you are a heavy drinker.
exactly, and I'm not a heavy drinker, Rob.
All right. And so
I'm
those
not a
that
heavy
don't drink
drinker.
heavy, those that don't drink heavy, right? You have to
I'm
know
not
that
a
you
heavy
got a
drinker.
limit, brother. You got a limit if you
I
go.
have a limit,
Yes, sir. Your
and
limit,
two
your
shots
limit
of
is
Hennessy is enough for me.
man.
So
Listen,
if I've had more than two shots
you need to
of
leave that
Urkin
Hennessy
jerk, I'm
alone,
way
brother.
over my limit.
That hen will make you sin. Yes, it will, brother. You got to leave that Hennessy alone. Now, listen. This the whiskey you need to go and get, right?
Nah,
It's
nah,
called Uncle Nearest.
hell no,
What?
no.
You got
Anything called Uncle, anything called Uncle,
all right,
anything
all right.
rich. Hold on, anything called rich
Let me break it
Uncle.
down. Let me break it down. I
I'm
got
not
something to
fucking.
add. I
I'm
got
not
something
fucking.
to add.
Like. I'm gonna tell you like this. For me, and this is it. I started drinking Hennessy at about the age of 8, maybe 9. Why and how? All right,
Damn.
listen, Rob. Listen, my mother and her friends used to play this game called Big Whist and Tonk.
Yes, sir.
All right, and why they and spades. All right, and after they finished, while they was playing, they would be drinking, and sometimes they would leave their drink with the Hennessy and Coke in the cup. But I would think it was just what? Coke.
Hennessy and Coke.
So what am I doing? Not knowing to myself, I'm drinking actually Hennessy and Coke. So
Well,
I got a quick affinity to Hennessy and Coke at a young age, started from the age of 7, 8 years old. Why? Because her friends Pat, Jean,
Oh, you dry snitching
Charlene.
now, bro.
Yeah, I can name the names, dog.
but
I
no,
can
no,
start
no. We
naming
don't want to name
names.
names. Hey, we can
I
just
can,
say, let's
I
just
can
say
start.
that your moms and her friends was drinking. We don't need to name.
Bingo. So I can start naming names and putting people
No,
on
sir. No, sir.
blast.
No name. No names. No names.
All right. So this is how long my Hennessy drinking goes back to 7, 8 years old, dog.
All right.
Why? Because I used to take the cups, the little styrofoam or plastic cups that they left on the table, and I'll pour them
Oh
all in
man,
one cup.
okay, brother. That's another thing. If you gonna be drinking, so Hennessy, right? It is not the best cognac
Hey,
whiskey
I
on the.
didn't know what I was drinking, Rob.
All right, so I'm about to help you out now.
I
I'm about to
thought
help
I was
you out.
drinking
I'm about to help
Coke.
you out.
I
You
thought
listen.
I was drinking
Let me
Coke.
finish. Let me finish. Let me
I
finish.
thought,
Look,
are you listening? I thought I was drinking Coca-Cola or Pepsi.
I got you. So
Nothing more, nothing less.
listen. There is really no difference between bourbon, whiskey, or cognac. There is really no difference. Let me tell you the difference, right? If it's bottled in Kentucky, they call it bourbon. If it's bottled in Tennessee, they call it whiskey. And then if it's bottled in France, They call it cognac. That's the only difference. That's the only difference. And so Uncle Nearest, the reason why I suggested Uncle Nearest is the man who gave Jack Daniels the recipe for his whiskey. And the young lady that started Uncle Nearest is one of his ancestors, and her whiskey is pretty good. And GA in the chat, he agreed with me. You know what I mean? He agreed with me that yeah, I done finished off man, I need to go and get me some more. Like I had some family over this weekend, and so
Yo,
yeah,
Rob, I understand.
it's a couple of real smooth ones out there. It's Douce, super smooth.
What you saying,
Right? And Uncle
I
Nearest.
understand what you're saying, big dog. I understand what you're saying, big dog. But those uncles, those aunties, those Kentuckies, those under nah. Why? Because that Hennessy is something that my system, my body has adapted to. Due to what? Me continuously from a young age drinking. When I first was able to buy liquor, what do you think I bought? Hennessy, nigga. I didn't buy beer. I didn't buy Coke. I didn't buy I didn't buy no type of other cognac. Nigga, I bought a bottle of yak. I bought a bottle of Hennessy. I didn't buy Cavassier. I didn't buy Tanqueray. I didn't buy gin. I didn't buy Seagram 7. I didn't buy Super Sacco. I didn't buy Cisco. Nigga, I bought a bottle of Hennessy. Hold on. I'm getting paged. I'm on the show. I'm getting paged in the back while I'm on the show. You see, my life is rough.
Well. Guess we spun back around this corner.
That commercial break.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah,
She
see,
wants to become a subscriber or viewer of the show. I've been telling her to subscribe and view the show for since I showed her children. Yeah, I showed her oldest daughter and her middle son uh the science fair. I showed her the whole science fair. I let them watch the whole science fair. She was actually doing my hair that day. I thought she subscribed that day. Her daughter actually subscribed that day. Her daughter wanted to buy that there was a young girl who had like a medical kit that she was showing and pushing across the world. Her daughter wanted to buy that and become a part of that. But I don't think you kept in contact with the mother and the young lady who was pushing that. So this isn't nothing new for me or her. She's just been slacking on her side. It ain't been me.
I got you. I just say that not that I'm some kind of drunk or something. I would consider myself that, right? But like
I
I
used
was
to.
just finna
I
say
am
what's going on up here, yeah.
yeah. I was just making some suggestions on bourbons and whiskeys that I like. And I mean
I feel you.
I got all kind of I done built me a bar. And so eventually, you know what I mean? I'm not funny acting. Y'all come to Chicago, or if y'all in the chat, y'all from Chicago, we can put something together. I'll throw something on the
I'm
grill
gonna
and
tell you like this, Rob. We 2.5, maybe 3 hours away, right?
yeah.
I'm a Hennessy man. If
Uh
like
Man,
that's
if
all I
we
drink,
gonna
dog.
be, Hey, look, if we gonna be drinking,
You can't
Hennessy,
come to my house drinking no Hennessy Savio after you talking about F the kids today.
Hey, but it wasn't off of Hennessy. It wasn't off of Hennessy, dog. It was off of E&J.
Hey, that
dog.
Irk and
Hey,
Jerk can get you done in.
hey,
Exactly. And let me let y'all know this is VSOP E&J, the Grand Blue,
no,
the
man,
rare
no,
blend.
man. That's all. That's awesome. Listen, right?
So I
Don't
went
you ever
all the
tried?
way and
You
tried
ever
to get
tried?
exotic as I can
Hey,
and close to Hennessy as I could.
Sabio,
And this didn't even touch Hennessy.
I got a
Because if
question.
I had drank Hennessy, I wouldn't even say shit.
I
I
got a
wouldn't even
question.
say nothing that I had said had I been off Hennessy.
Have I ever? I got a question for you.
Go ahead, dog.
Hey, have you ever tried Hennessy Privilege?
Yes, I love it.
Yeah. So
I love it.
if we gonna be drinking
I-
Hennessy, that's what I'm gonna be sipping with you.
Cool.
But then look,
I
right?
done drank
Look,
Hennessy
wait,
White.
wait,
Have you tried Hennessy White? Have you had Hennessy White?
I have some downstairs.
Okay, so you already know what I'm talking about, Rob. There's
Yeah,
no need to go any further.
yes. Like one of these days, I'm gonna go live for my bar, and I'll show y'all what I'm working with. You know what
Like
I
I've
mean?
only drank Hennessy White twice, and I drink Hennessy Privilege most of the time.
Yeah,
I buy Hennessy.
it's available in stores now. You
It's
used to have
available in stores.
Yeah, you used to have to go to the Caribbean to get it.
Yep, but it's available in stores. I buy Hennessy Privilege most of the time. I buy Hennessy. If I'm not buying Hennessy Privilege, I'm not buying. I'm really not buying Hennessy. Or I will buy VSOP Hennessy.
Hey, Gold Man. Hey, I looked up them. What up, kid? Hey, I looked up them Siege G. I'm text you tomorrow, man. I'm gonna text you tomorrow when I'm at work.
So I appreciate that, Rob. But yeah, like I'm drinking Enemy Juice, Eddie and James, Irk and Jerk.
No,
Not even Paul Mason.
I would leave that all the way alone, right? And I got
I
all.
don't even drink Irk and Jerk.
Yeah,
Nigga, last time I drank some Irk and Jerk, I was in Oklahoma City, nigga.
Yeah, I don't even
and that was like 30, 20 years ago, 15, 16 years ago.
Real talk, I mean, Irk and Jerk, Christian Brothers, like those.
I don't fuck with Christian Brothers.
That was stuff that I was drinking in my 20s. Like
that's that post shit. Christian Brothers is that poor man's liquor. So is Irk and Jerk. I agree.
Yeah, but now that I'm grown, I have more sophisticated taste.
But I just didn't. I didn't have the money to get what I normally drink.
Yeah, man.
So I apologize. I stepped my liquor down to a level that I haven't stepped to since I was in Oklahoma City. And that was like in 2006, 2005. Huh? I don't drink this shit. Nigga, I told them if I ain't drinking Hennessy, I ain't drinking. This is what I told my cousins and shit in Oklahoma City. I wish I would. Nigga, they was making Boilermakers out of this shit. Have y'all ever had a Boilermaker? Do y'all know what a Boilermaker is? What is a Boilermaker?
Yeah,
tell me what a Boilermaker is.
Here, one second.
I'm gonna tell you what a Boilermaker is.
It's beer and liquor.
Beer and liquor mixed. They used to drink Boilermakers.
When I make Boilermakers, I usually use ginger beer. So like it really depends.
Nah, nigga, they was using. Hold on, Rob. Rob. Let me tell you what they was using. They was using Evil Eyes, Steel Reserves, 211s, Old English, Budweisers.
Man. Yeah, that ain't no good. You know what I'm saying? No good. Thumbs down. Shit, real shit. Like I mix drinks, Joe. So like that's why I'm telling you, a ginger beer and a Boilermaker, man. Trust me, dog. I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know where the Boilermaker's supposed to be. Just like I know where the Long Island Iced Tea's supposed to be made of.
Oh hell no.
Yeah, I invent drinks on the real, Joe. I invent
But
drinks.
them down there in Oklahoma City, they was
But
on some different shit.
hey,
So I
this
had to I had to make sure that I wasn't succumbing and falling to their drinking standard.
hey, just for the record though, you know what I mean? Man, you got to be responsible with your drinking. I am a social drinker. So like
I am too.
when it's social events, like we didn't went out to see a show, we had a comedy show or something like
Like I
that.
might not drink
You know
again
what I
for
mean?
the next 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
Yeah.
Y'all might not hear me drink again, maybe for the next 3 months. Shit.
But yeah, I'm a
Why?
big
It just
social.
depends on me and what I want to do. Like if I want to celebrate something, I might go get me a drink.
Sabio,
What up?
he said he don't want no more alcohol on the panel, yo.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah.
No doubt. If I gotta go, I gotta go.
Yeah, you're right. I am. I'm a bougie drinker. I am. I'm bougie.
I mean, if that's what that means, then I just join after I sober up. You feel me? But I don't think
Yeah,
I'm the first person that's been drunk on the panel.
yeah, he actually had a no crash out policy. I know it's kind of been slack last couple weeks, but
No crash out policy. As
yeah,
many people been crashing out.
that's what I'm saying. I've been trying to keep it towards the nighttime, late night when it's not much people, but it's in the middle of the day. It really kind of
Like,
yeah.
I do my best not to try not to crash out, Dad. Don't I?
The people know that they know what to do to trigger. It's not really you crashing out. It's not your fault. Like Fabio is allowing other people to trigger him to crash out. So the other people are not going to stop trying to trigger you.
Of course, because that's all they have left. Because they don't have anything intellectual to present against the arguments that I give against the things that they bring to the table. Do y'all understand what I've been saying this whole time? If they had something other than triggering comments and triggering statements to bring to Sabio, they would present them.
I would also say it's another way of looking at it too.
Go ahead. Show me the other way, Rob. Because I don't hold on. Because if they had intelligent, intellectual, truthful arguments to present against the arguments to debunk the things or refute the things that they say, they would present them. Show me.
Yeah, I was just not them per se, right? But another way of looking at it is sometimes people get on these panels just simply to be seen and heard.
Oh, I agree with you.
They
totally agree with that.
They just here to make people smile and laugh at some of the most ridiculous things like we've probably ever heard. We didn't witness.
I don't disagree with that at all.
Yeah, so I think some of these people are just simply doing it for the shock value and getting their name up, and then they go out in their real life and be like, "Yeah, I had them niggas triggered," and and people get a rise out of making you mad.
So let me ask you this question: as a person that actually stands on the things that we research, study, and present as factual or truthful as we know, how are we supposed to approach a situation like that?
Yeah, I mean, I really don't approach it anymore now. Like I realize, like people like Madon, like you would present, like, man, Joe, he'll make some
Damn. So I haven't been lying about him.
No, he'll make some crazy claim. Like, say for instance, and I'm just making a generalization, but of course,
I feel you.
Specifically, I'm talking about Madon.
I feel you, but I haven't
and
been lying about him, right?
Just listening, you can tell him I said it, okay?
I haven't been lying about him, right?
Right. No, well, I mean, in my estimation, I wouldn't say that you've been lying, But I
Damn.
mean, me and you both probably might be the only two that come up with that,
Damn.
perception. I don't know. You know what I
So
mean?
ain't
Because
this
it ain't
about
like I done
nothing?
walked around and took a poll. Like, do y'all think Madon talking crazy? Like, I don't take a poll. I just say what I think he's saying is crazy. You know what I mean? But anyway, he'll make some astronomical claim, and then we'll give the proof to refute the claim, and then he'll question the proof. That let me know, like, nah, G, it ain't. He's not to be taken seriously. You know what I mean? He's not to be taken like, we are actually sharing information back and forth. No, you just up here to entertain the people and just have, adverse things to say no matter what we say. You know what I mean? So that's just me. That's literally what I think he be doing, you know. And people laugh at it. You know what I'm saying? It's not funny to me, but people laugh at it. So I don't know.
Sure.
That's just the way I be looking at it. Am I crazy? I don't think so.
Nah, I was saying that when I started to stream in terms of the perspective from the outside looking in, the black man has been associated primarily with any success at all or accomplishment has been tied to entertainment and nothing else. Socially, economically, technologically, psychology, philosophy,
Yeah.
name all the other subjects.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I'm like,
has-
as you're naming them, I'm thinking
Yep.
about black people who have done significant work in those areas. And I'm like,
Right, I was gonna say the same thing. So I was
yeah,
just trying
like,
to see
and
what
I'm
you was
like,
talking about.
wow, man. Hey, babe. All right. And I'm like, wow, what's up? All right. Nothing. She was looking for my son. But yeah, I just think that we have this thing where the self-hatred is so strong that people don't view it as that. That's what it is. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Like when we started saying master teachers back in the past, right? They ain't my master teacher. Like, man, wait, what do you mean? What we saying is the people who have given us our story significantly, the people who have broken down our reality and given it back to us so that we can understand it a little more comprehensively, right? And next steps and things of that nature, best practices, right? Things of that nature given to us. It ain't like they had to dedicate themselves to that. They could have just sold out and went and got a bag like a bunch of people we ain't gonna never know, right? But
Right.
no, they went against the grain. You know what I'm saying? When Frances Cress Westland wrote her book, The ISIS Papers, do you know that Howard University fired her?
Yeah.
They fired her after she wrote that book. A HBCU, a
Why y'all got
HBCU.
feedback? Wes, I think you got feedback. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's you.
yeah. Connection, big
So
West.
so I just think that we are not familiar with our heroes and sheroes like how we should be. And then when we are introduced to them, maybe for the first time, you 30 years old, and this your first time ever hearing a John Henry Clark, right? Man, that should be a blessing to you, not somebody you should be able to reject roundly because he talking about Egypt. What the like? I mean, it's amazing to me. You know what I mean? I know. We got all this Egypt hate, right? Man, you have to understand why Egypt even became a subject. When we start looking at that, right? Like, all right, just to make a long story short, why you think they got Egyptology? Why they don't have, I don't know, Italianology, Russianology? Why they don't have these subjects? You see, because Egypt is well known, right? That is the first grand civilization on earth that everybody recognizes. Of course, you can look at other civilizations, and that is to be debated. But in the late 1800s, early 1900s, it was a hot topic. And so for our master teachers, Dr. Ben, to dedicate 40 years of his life studying Egypt so he could teach us, like, all of the different nuances of the culture, we shouldn't be able to just roundly throw that away. The man dedicated, at least have respect for what he did, is what I'm saying.
I just came to the conversation. What you talking about, brother?
Yeah. I was just talking about having more respect for our master teachers, having more respect for our history in this country,
Yeah.
and recognize your self-hatred. And,
Okay, I
and
can see that.
once people recognize that, I think
But see,
we'll be able to grow from there. You know?
yeah, for sure. You know what I'm saying? You just see how we talk about our pawpaws and our memoms. I don't talk about them like that, but how people talk about their grandmothers and stuff, man. I don't understand, bro. I guess they ain't come from something strong and proudful, and your last name actually meant something. I guess they ain't come from that, but I did. So, but
Yeah.
yeah, I can see that because we talk crazy about the shit. Our meemaws and papas, you know what I'm saying? And they the
Yeah,
ones that
yeah,
hey,
yeah.
they still living,
Yeah,
and they talk
granddad
crazy
used to
about
be
them. So, you
granddad
know,
used to be drunk on Sunday. But
right?
granddad also bought 4 acres so that you wouldn't have to work for the white man. And your mama was the first generation to be educated at the school. And do you see? See, we can talk about granddad being drunk, but not recognize what granddad did. When I say master teachers, these are the people that I'm talking about. I'm talking about Theophilo Banga, right? I'm talking about Dr. Francis Cress Westland, Dr. Ben Yochanan, Dr. Anthony Martin, Dr. Amos Wilson. These are people that we, in the late 90s, early 2000s, affectionately called them master teachers. Y'all got master teeth. See, that's what it is. You just don't know, right? If I were to explain it, it still wouldn't have credence to you because of the fact that it says master, right? Humility is a form of intelligence. It sounds pseudo to people who wasn't a part of the movement. You just came here. Do you see? Do you know who Dr. Anthony Martin is? Do you know who he is? Anybody? Do you know?
Nah, brother, keep cooking. You got it. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I was just trying to see somebody in the chat. Do y'all know who he is? You know? Do y'all know who Dr. Anthony Martin is? He is the man that contributed greatly to one of the Nation of Islam's greatest literary works, and it is called The Secret Relationship Between Blacks and Jews. The secret relationship between Blacks and Jews. And so people who don't even study the subject, well, I'm talking about history, right? Right? We wouldn't know who Aaron Lopez was if not for this man and his research. He also wrote the definitive work, I would feel like, on Garvey. You know, look them up. Look them up. Farrakhan definitely commissioned the work, but no, he didn't write it. Do you see? Do y'all know who? Do y'all know who Dr. Amos Wilson is? Do you know who he? You might have seen the cartoon, right? But do you know who he is?
Well, I do respect my brother. I love what you're saying, but like let us know for the people that probably want to know who they are. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? As you said these names, give us something that they did or the information that you know about them. You know what I'm saying? So
man,
we can
man.
understand who they are. You know.
All right. Dr. Amos Wilson, bro, he gave us the game. He told us what these people were doing to us. Along with other scholars, but I would say that he definitely gave us one of the greatest works, and it's called The Blueprint for Black Power. That's Dr. Amos Wilson's work.
What he was saying in that, what he was saying.
All right. He was addressing the psychological damage that we have encountered by us being in this country.
Uh
He
huh.
also he also looked at what the economic layout was and gave us very specific things
Load
to
them up
do.
against the wall.
Right.
Since you lie, you die. Goodbye. Let the real live niggas hear the truth from me. What you do.
Go ahead. He might have not known he was on the mic.
Oh, yeah, but gave us very specific things to address in terms of educationally, business wise, and otherwise. You know, the work is it's about 800 pages, maybe longer than. Let me see. I can't remember exact. I mean, but it's detailed work. It's detailed work. Listen, right?
Yeah,
Do
that's
y'all
what's
know?
up.
Do y'all
But
know
look,
who? Do y'all know
but
who Amari Baraka is?
but
Amari Baraka.
but I, yeah, and it's great that we have so many people that's black people that's doing good for themselves, and we're gonna have more to come. You know what I mean? But it's 2024, man. It ain't no excuse. Like you
Yeah,
know,
it's,
only thing, only reason why we ain't doing it right now because we just don't want to do it. That's just what it is, bro. That's just what it is. Until we want to do that, just make
What
up in
don't
our
we?
mind.
hey, I'm sorry.
What
I'm sorry.
exactly
I gotta,
don't we don't?
hey,
What exactly don't we? What is it that we don't exactly want to do? I
Love
need to
each other.
get a better
We could
understanding.
start there. We could just
well,
start
Love
there.
each
Hold
other.
I
on,
would
I
say
got you. We
it
got
is.
four.
It's
It's
a
four
Miri
letters.
Baraka.
It's
A
four. It's
Miri
four
Baraka.
letters. It's four letters, and it's called love. Love each other. Have
Okay.
love for one
You
another.
gotta.
You know what I'm saying? That's one thing we can
All
start
right.
to do.
Hey,
All right. So,
let me
all right.
tell you.
Hold on. Oh, bro, Rob.
Hey.
Bro, Rob. Slow down. Because we're getting into some psychological, physical, emotional shit. So I want to know: is love an emotion, or is it a thought that we made into an emotion?
It's definitely a
Love,
thought.
love.
Oh,
Hey,
it's a thought.
hey,
Hold
hey.
on.
Damn.
I want to
Hey,
answer. Hey, let me
hey,
know
I
when it's
love
time
that
to ask.
response, bro. I
All
love
right.
that response because that was very truthful.
Hold
Yeah,
on. Hold
it's a
on.
thought.
Brother Rob was actually in the middle
I
of.
true. Oh, okay, go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Just
My
hold y'all
fault.
thought. We're gonna get back into it. Get back into it. Go ahead, Brother Rob.
Love is something that you do. It's not something that you feel. It ain't something that you think. Love is something that it is. It is a verb. It is something. If you say you love me, right, and then I walk out in the middle of the street, I don't see the car coming, and you don't come snatch me out the way. You can't be thinking you love me in that moment,
Hey,
fam. You
hey,
gotta do something.
I
Love is
disagree.
something that you do, bro.
And
That's
see,
what love is.
this is where me and Big West I have a disagreement with you. Why? Because love is a thought that we make into action, that we put into
minute, Savior.
Yeah, fix your mic for yourself, brother. We trying to hear you.
Uh, can y'all hear me better now?
We hear you great now, brother. Yes, sir.
All right, so I agree with you that love is action, Rob, but there's a limit because as we both know, there is no physical or no trait that we can actually express to show what love is. There is no gene called love. So it's a thought. So I can say I love you. That doesn't mean I have to put my life in danger for your life, though. So because you may be getting ready to be hit by a car, and I say that I love you as a brother, that don't mean I have to risk my life for yours.
Right, and I don't
Well,
think it's like
I
I
was
don't
just
think.
using I was just using that as an example, right? As love being something that you do, right? I wasn't necessarily saying that you have to put your life on the line to express love, but
I agree.
but
But
but like
that's what most
if we
people
don't
do.
take it to if we would take it to that extreme, right? You know, there are a few people in my life, right? Oh man, you know
That
what
will
I
do
mean?
that. That
Oh
will
man,
do that. That will do that.
I definitely would put
And
myself on game.
that
All right,
and
bro.
that. Hey, and Rob, I got those people too. I got homeboys. I got homegirls that are willing to lay down their life for mine, and I don't even ask them to.
But I'm sure if you ask them, the reason why they want to lay down their life for you is because they love you.
It's because they love you,
Right. It's not.
and
It's
that
not
is
no.
a thought.
I don't love you,
So
or I'm doing this,
That
but
is
I
a
don't love
so
you.
thought.
Like
so
no,
That
that
so
is
ain't how
a
it goes.
thought.
hey,
That is a thought that turns
But yeah,
into
I
a
said. But
feeling.
yeah,
I
I
want
said
to
it was a thought,
transition,
brother.
bro.
So
I
how you
want to
feel about that?
transition, bro. I want to
Well, you.
transition.
I was trying to talk about it, but some y'all two hopped in. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, Big Web. I want to see what you got to say.
So what I was just more so saying is, it's for sure a thought. You know what I'm saying? I hear the action part, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I truly hear that, but when it comes down to it in relationships and just anything, friendships and things like that, you have to basically have that in your mind before you do it. You get what I'm saying? So I feel like it's a thought. You have to, yeah, I truly do genuinely love this person. That's why I will do such and
Hey,
such, such and such. You know what I'm saying?
hey, Wes.
Hmm.
Hey, man, at a range, you about between 25, 35.
I just turned 30.
Okay.
I'm about to be 31. Yeah, I'm about
So
to be
so
31.
so listen to me, brother. Listen to me
Hmm.
real good, all right? All right.
Hmm.
At the end of the day, right?
Hmm.
Love is something that you do. When you get into, let's hope, man, I hope that you are lucky enough to find somebody that you will want to be with, right? And then you have some beautiful black babies, all right? Right? But it's what you do and don't do that determine that love, bro. You heard? That's what it is. It's not just the thought. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
not just the thought. You have to. It's the action after the thought.
Right, right. Of course. Of course.
All right. I just
All
want to
right.
make that a clear. But see, look, right? Love is garnered through a relationship, and relationships take time. It's not just automatic. You know what I mean? Love not just automatic. You don't just get it. You know what I mean? You should get respect, right? But not love. Love is garnered through a relationship. And a lot of people don't know how to have healthy relationships. You know what I mean? Mutual respect means that it's no fighting below the belt. It don't matter how much that person might hurt your feelings. You see?
I don't know. I think we just don't have.
It's called a
I think
healthy
we don't. I think we
relationship.
don't know. I think we don't do relationships well when it comes to the opposite gender. So
Well,
far as when you have like a close homeboy or a home or a girl have a close home girl, I think they understand each other and they can make that relationship work. You get what I'm saying? It started when
I,
it's the when
I
it's
have
the
the benefit. I have the benefit of seeing my mother and father. They have been married for over 50 plus years,
yeah, that's
and
what's
so
up.
because I have that benefit, I kind of got a different perspective from other people. I know what healthy relationships look like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, nah, for sure. But you know, we talking about mama and daddy now. Ain't no more of that going on no more. I ain't even gonna lie. You know, it's just a different
Yeah, I still have
society.
I
You know,
still have my parents.
right? And that's what's
They
up, bro.
still both alive.
Yeah, that's what's up. That's
Yeah,
a blessing.
yeah. And I think that because of the effect of the crack era and the effect that it had on a lot of our families, and we seen all these toxic relationships, right? We really don't know how to have a healthy we don't know because we've never seen it. You see what I mean? So we don't really know how to have them. We don't even know how to have mutual respect on the panel for one another. Hey, all somebody got to do is disagree with you strong enough, and you will lose it sometimes. You see
Hey,
what I'm
hey,
saying?
hey, sometimes, hey, I agree with you to an extent. Why? Because I don't think y'all will do enough looking at the other atheist panels and anti-theist shows that I be recommending people to look at. Why don't y'all look at the atheist experience and the line and those other shows to see how they deal with theists that overtalk them and don't let them express what they're trying to get out.
You saying
Hold,
atheist
hold,
as in
hold,
people
hold
that
up,
not
hold,
even
hold up,
good?
hold up, hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. Why? Because this is what happened with that last experience that he's bringing up. With that last encounter, he's making it seem like it was just me disrespecting a woman, and I don't like that at all
What
because
you
it
talking about?
wasn't
What you
me.
talking about?
Hold,
What you talking
hold
about, brother?
on. I will lay it all out, Big West.
I'm sorry.
So there was an incident with me and a sister named Lena, who I've never really had too many bad experiences with. We disagree on some things, but we've always been able to disagree and have a conversation about why we disagree. But today, I made some statements about some things that me and my mother came up with about the word favor and the word faith. And when I showed her what the acronyms meant, when I told her what we made the acronyms mean, she did not allow me to say anything afterwards. I'm not trying to rehash the situation, but this is what he's referencing, even though he's really not saying anything about it. That's why he mentioned about the disrespect between men and women.
I didn't say men and
Yo,
women.
yo, yo,
And
yo, 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 yo,
and I
yo, bro,
wanted to
bro,
make
Rob, bro,
I,
Rob,
hey,
chill out,
just let
chill
me
out.
hey, I'm chill, bro. I'll let you finish. I just want to respond.
Cool. You can respond after I'm done. But this is what I'm hearing as I'm listening to what you're saying, because this was a recent experience that we went through on this channel.
But I was the one that said the disrespect between
I
man and
I
woman.
I know that. So
Um,
and that's why that was brought up, the disrespect between man and woman.
okay, but I don't know what happened between.
Exactly. And I don't want to rehash that because I did something that is not of my character.
Oh, okay, 10-4. But I don't know anything. I'm not. I can't pass judgment. I don't even know
Like
what.
any woman who knows me would say for me to do what I just did is outside of my character.
Yeah, but what I was saying about the mutual respect between man and woman, because I think that is just the ultimate problem. What's going on with the community right now?
And I
It's
and I,
just
and I agree with you, but
yeah,
it's a double, but it's a two-way street.
yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Both
for sure.
both sexes have to respect each other enough to hear what the other ones have to say.
Right, right.
So if I allow you to say what you have to say as a woman, I need you to listen to me what I have to say as a man. If there's no respect there, then there's no reason for us to be even having this conversation or in a relationship or whatever you want to call it. Why? Because what I have to say at that point doesn't matter to you as a man.
Right. Right. Yeah. So
And
we just
And
go ahead.
I don't think people really fully understand the dynamics of conversation or communication. Because, like, I've been saying this for a while. The only way that we can communicate is if we're both playing on an equal playing field. So if I say something about what I used to think, and you're not allowing me to tell you why I used to think that, and you're forcing your opinion into why I used to think that, or what happened to why I don't think that now, then you're speaking for me. You
Gotcha.
can't speak for me.
But okay. But I'm sure a lot of men are C students. Not saying that we're dumb. We just want more simple. So break this
Did
down.
you
What
say
you saying?
they're C students?
Yeah, we C
I
students.
still
Oh,
want to
that's
be
Damn,
able to
that's the
respond
junk
though.
that
damn,
I say on my
Hey
show.
yo,
Like
damn,
I'm
hey yo,
I'm
dog.
hey
C
yo,
minus.
hey
I
yo,
Damn,
gotta
hey
break it
yo,
all, break it
hey
damn,
down
yo,
to the
hey
simple
yo,
level.
hey yo,
damn,
hey
damn,
yo,
Big
hey
West.
yo,
That's a shot.
hey yo,
Yo,
hey
yo,
yo.
hold on one
Uh,
second.
I
Hold
still want to be
on. Hold
able
on one
to
second.
respond though. You
Yeah.
know what I'm
right,
saying? I
for
heard
sure.
it all out, bro. And so, you let me know when it's appropriate, when you done got it all out. Cause
Go
I
ahead.
don't want to
You can interrupt. This is an open conversation. Anybody can interject whenever we're speaking. Just make
yeah,
sure,
yeah,
like because this is an
yeah.
open conversation, and I don't want to I don't want to feel like I'm speaking for all of us. This is just from what I've been perceiving, and
All right.
I could be wrong.
So boom. Look, this what it was, right? I was speaking in general. And
Right.
if I was going to take some shots because you're here, right? Because you're here, that I would address you directly. The only when I was talking about Madon earlier, I literally said his name. You know
Right.
what I mean? And so I am not a person that throw a rock and had his hand. If Brother Rob talking about you, I'm going to use your name and I'm gonna say it directly because if it's not directed, it's not respected. It's just a saying that we got where I'm from. You
Right.
know what I
No, I
mean?
got you. Yeah, don't
Yeah.
apply,
And
let it
so
fly.
no, let me finish, G. And so I literally say what I mean and I literally mean what I say. I'm not a person that get on here and say anything that you can't go and literally check in real life. You can look up everything I've ever said, everything that I've ever said on this platform, on anybody else platform, on my platform. Hey, it's going to age pretty good because I have dignity in what I'm saying even when I have to get on somebody, tail, right? It's only 7:30. Even when I gotta get on somebody tail, right? I'm gonna do it in a dignified manner. I literally try to program a bunch of y'all into believing that y'all good brothers. I know you're not, but if you say what's up to me in the chat, hey, consistently, this is what I'm gonna say in the chat. Peace, good brother, so and so, so and so. Why? Because I want to see what's best in you. So that's why I ain't gonna never be a man, right? Be a man on here to ever throw a rock and heart and have my hand. If I was talking about you, I'm going to say your name and I stay on the panel for a couple of minutes just so we can chop it up. I am that type of dude. You know what I mean? Like straight like that. So please never mistake me for any of them dudes that be speaking subliminally or none of that. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
Rob, I didn't ever think that you was taking shots. I didn't because if I did, I would have called you out. I'm speaking in general and for as the conversation and as the conversations progress, as things normally progress on the panels, especially with me per se.
All
You feel
good.
me?
I just all good. I just wanted to
So,
make it abundantly clear that that's the type of dude I am.
oh,
You know
oh,
what
oh,
I'm saying? I didn't
and
even
hold
hear.
on,
I
hold
didn't
on, bro.
even hear. I didn't even hear the exchange from earlier. I didn't know nothing
And,
about
and one thing you should know about me is I'm pretty good at reading people. I'm pretty good at gauging people and where they stand and shit after I've listened to them for a few minutes. Like, I don't think I've been wrong on many of the pseudos or many of the fake people or many of the liars that have joined this panel. I don't think I've been wrong on many of them. How many of them have I made up anything on? I mean, go ahead and tell me which one I've lied on.
Hey,
And
that
that's
was
why, because I can listen
that
to
wasn't
what
what
they
I was.
hold
I was
hold
just.
hold hold
I
hold on,
ain't
hold on,
doing.
hold on, bro Rock. Hold on. It's not no attack against you. I'm just trying to get y'all to understand that no matter what they say about me, the reason why they say these things about me is because I understand where they're coming from. I've heard a lot of this shit. I've studied it. And if I haven't studied it, I'm willing to go and listen and study the shit that they're saying so I can get a better understanding of where the fuck they're coming from. So they can't get this shit past me. I had to learn about the JEPD theory, the Memphite Kenite theory. I had to learn about the Toledad formula. I had to learn about eponymous ancestors. I knew nothing about this shit before I joined a certain panel. I knew nothing about ancient Kemet until I started listening to some certain people. I had to learn some things and do the research so I could teach myself, so I would not be misled to fall into the pot of the 1 times 1 equals 2.
Man, I
Okay,
respect
yeah,
your.
we was on a different bill.
Yeah.
So I don't know. You kind of dropped
Now,
off for time there. So, I'm not trying to be had. Y'all were
Y'all let her fuck up the bill. God damn.
prominent. Yeah, y'all were talking about prominent figures in the black community.
Yeah, and I was trying to just say that, like, I
the
think
bill,
they
my
get a
bad.
bad rep. You know what I mean? That's all. And I think that the lack of, because that's where he had said love, and I was like, not, love is one thing, but I think the lack of humility. You have to, in order to be taught, you have to be humble, right? I mean, like, Sabio just expressed that he didn't want to just go up there and say, "No, this myth fight theory is retarded." No, he went and studied so that he can banter back and forth intellectually with them based on their theory, right? And that's literally how you do it. And what I was saying to you, Sabio, was earlier, these guys are not really like approaching it with the level of integrity that you are, where you would go and study their theory so that you could intelligently debate it with them. I seriously do not believe in any stretch of the imagination, right? That them dudes with intellectual integrity are actually going and studying spherical earth if they a flat earther. No, that I thoroughly don't believe it. You know what I mean? And so what I was saying was, our master teachers, and that's how we refer to them in the late 90s, early 2000s, they get a bad rap because of all of the pseudos. But like, they don't know who Franz Fanon is. Like, who is that? Ooh, what kind of weird ass name is that? Do you see what I mean? They don't know who J.A. Rogers is. Have no idea. You know what I'm saying? And I just think that it's sad that their work, as powerful as it is gonna be overlooked because of pseudos. Nah, that gotta be pseudo. Stolen legacy, that gotta be pseudo. No. George G.M. James literally sparked something that we still trying to, like, repeat today. He tore the lid off of that Greek mythology. The lid off of it, bro. I wish he would have, he had a major heart condition. People at the time believed because his work was so powerful that white folks poisoned him. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, bro. That was the talk. But he had a massive heart attack. You know what I'm saying? And that's how he died. But George G.M. James, Stolen Legacy. Very powerful. Like, if you just go, they got an audio version on YouTube, I think you can listen to. But really, you need the book. The reason why, because like after you get through chapter number 4, you're going to be like, hell no. And you're going to want to put it down. You know what I'm saying? And soak it up a second. And then you can pick the book back up. Maybe that's just me, man. Maybe that's just me. But that's why I love that's why I love holding the book. You know what I mean? Because I can put it down, go to my laptop, cross-reference some shit, and then pick the book right back up. I feel like they talking to me almost. You know what I mean? I brung up Amiri Baraka earlier, right? He wrote this book, man, and I mean, people kind of overlook the book. Man, it's called A Nation Within a Nation. That's the name of the book, right? And I don't want to give it away. You know what I mean? I don't want to give it away like I was breaking down some of the other books. But just based on the title of the book, you get a general idea of what the brother is going to be talking about. And the proof positive is in his son. But man, I feel like I'm rambling, man.
Nah,
like I'm
you
like
know
I'm
what it is? Prime time entertainment. The pseudo is more desired than the information and academic, informative end of the subject matter. So it is what it is, and that goes to my point, which I started the stream with: the success, the accomplishment, the worship. All that is attributed to the entertainment industry. Those people that you just named off,
yeah.
those are skipped, skip past, pushed to the side, deemed pseudo, like you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So if I was to give some suggestions, right? If I was to give some suggestions, I would say start with knowing that our story started before slavery. That was the whole point, y'all, of them going over to Africa and studying all of these different tribes and then trying to give us our story back in a empowering way. We were not slaves. We were enslaved. They went and got rice farmers. They went and got blacksmiths. That's who they went and got. They went and got people who knew how to refine sugar. Are you listening to me? Listen, that little ass island, it produced a third of the wealth for France. That's why it was so important.
Jamaica.
That's why. That's why the Haitian Revolution, that's why it was so empowering to us. Now listen, man, hey, hey, all I'm saying is that I believe this stuff, man. I come from a family of preachers. Yeah. So that's why I guess I talk like that. You know what I'm saying? I come from a family of preachers. When we get going, yeah, we talking. Hey man, ain't nobody gonna shut us. We just gonna go. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I believe this stuff. I believe in what you could call Dr. King a coon all you want. I believe in what the man was doing, and I believe he had good intentions. You can judge all that other stuff you want to judge it. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna keep superhero Dr. King in my mind. You see, that's who I'm thinking about. We got heroes that we don't even want to talk. Even if I gave you the link, gave you the book, for real, fam, do you have a real intellectual thirst to really know your story? Really? This is why it's so hard for me to get kids to sit down for a couple of minutes to listen, because see, if you don't make it important, I can't make it important at school for 50 minutes, nigga. I need y'all, fam. That's what I'm telling you. I need you to stop saying that everybody a coon that you disagree with. That's what I need you to stop doing. I need you, if you gonna be calling people names, you know, won't you aim at the people who be like actively working against us and shit? You know, some of these white boys, you know, won't you
Same
aim
amount
at
of
they
smoke.
ass? Always talking about us. Always got the microscope. No, not the microscope. Nigga, the nanoscope on black people, boy. Hey, I had brung up that Trump was on the phone with Putin after he left office. Do you know what the next statement was after that deal? But what was the Democrats doing? Nigga, did you hear what I just said, nigga? I said the man was on the phone with our perceived number one adversary in the world 7 times. And then I added on that he had confidential documents at his crib, G. These niggas act like I didn't say it, there.
No,
Like that
they
was
didn't
like
act
that
like you
was a
said. They have uh I don't want to call it conditioning, but this notion of somebody committing a crime. Okay, so
it's
yeah,
the
when we were
highest
coming up,
crime.
yeah, criminals were, a jacket was thrown on them that we didn't want to have.
Right.
Now, I mean, let's face it, it's being worshipped, even trying to get that jacket in some instance. So when somebody that's not black is committing a crime, I mean, I know what the effect that you're trying to, the lack of the effect rather. So that effect isn't hitting as hard as it should be. So
Mm-hmm.
no, the white man committing a crime, even if it's treason, is not hitting the black community as a whole.
Right.
I'm just
Yeah.
letting you know what's not
Right.
happening.
Yeah. It's man, it's somewhat alarming but understandable, you know. But like I just think that be just due to the number of perspectives that that people have on some of our heroes and sheroes, it took some of the shine away, you know?
Mhm.
It took some of the mystique away from a Malcolm, you know, some of the the grittiness that King had in order to do what he doing in the atmosphere that he doing it in. It took that mystique away, that mysticism that he was a hero. You see?
Yeah.
Because we got a platform and we can say what we want to say. And you ain't did nothing. You ain't did
Absolutely.
nothing. Hey, If somebody came to your door and said you could get a couple of dollars, you can't really get paid, but help us do some research on whatever. How many people you think could jump at the opportunity if it got something to do with the black community? You
They
see what I
call it
mean?
911. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get this in off my property.
Yeah. We just, it's not necessarily having hate for the white man or hate for Trump, boy. But it's the love that we gotta have for ourselves.
The
You know what
lack
I'm
of it
saying?
is becoming more prevalent.
Yeah. We judge ourselves too harshly. That's what I'm saying. When we sit here looking at the biggest criminal on earth. I
Convicted.
ain't even talking about Trump. I'm just talking about the United States
As a whole, yeah.
prototypical white man. He the biggest criminal on earth. It's not close.
Yeah, that
That's
rap
real.
sheet is man, I can't even measure the rap sheet.
Man. Black power is dead. And you black. Think about it. And say that, man, I ain't with all of this. I ain't with all this Pan-African shit.
We hear it.
So what you anti-African now, nigga? What you I just be like, man, don't you understand? Like, if the blue and whites pull up on one of these Africans just came over here from Nigeria, he just went and got a lineup. Hey, bro, he going to jail too. He getting a ticket too.
Like that.
I'm blackity black. Hey, anybody got to go to traffic court tomorrow? You got to show up in person. Hey, I want you to look around. You tell me, count on your hand. I said hand, not hands. Not with the S. Count on your hand. How many white people ran a stop sign in traffic court tomorrow? Hey, man, I ain't making this up. Talk about blackity black. I live in Crook County, boy. That's where I live.
The DOC.
Hey, every traffic court in Chicago, boy, full of black people, boy. You can't tell me white folks don't speed, man. Don't none of their ass turn their signal on with the wrong direction sometime. They ass never at court, fam. For nothing. Nigga, nothing. Family court, criminal court. Am I making this up? Hey, none of y'all go to court. Hey, none of y'all go. Hey, none of y'all had to go. Everybody is pretty good here. Hey, y'all stay that way. Hey, it was no way for me to avoid that shit. I grew up on the south side of Chicago. I don't know about y'all. Yeah, I got a bad relationship with blue and whites. So
Yeah, that's been the environment and the experience.
Yeah.
So what you gonna do, Meta, when the tally comes out? If the tally comes out the other way, I'm just curious since you made that statement. But yeah, a lot of people outside urban environments, it's kind of hard to say. If you live in a town that has majority of the population is black, then obviously the courtrooms and the office buildings are going to be mostly populated. But if you're in a town that's majority white, but when you go to court, it's majority black, that should be a lot, one light bulb.
Bing, bing, bing. I don't see why people just can't say that. Why? Why they can't just say that? Today, You know what I'm saying? I was on Chicago and Kizzy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know dude from I don't know a dude from a can of paint. He come telling me about some thick ass boy. You seen that thick ass white girl? I'm like, nigga, get your goof ass out of here, boy.
You was on Kinsey or on Chicago?
I was at that JJ Fisher in the little shopping mall. Man, I had to eat, man. I had to eat
Oh man,
shit.
I know.
I had to eat. And they
Man,
four wings, nigga, that
I can
four
smell, I
wings
can
ain't
smell
nothing but
that restaurant from
$6.
here, yo. I can smell that restaurant all the way from here, yo.
They four wings ain't nothing but $6. I was
That's
trying to
what I'm
save money.
saying. Good.
But the thing is, right? We so enamored with the new thing, with the hey man, I don't give a good goddamn about these white girls or none, Latinos or none of them. They ask, boy, don't you see what's going on? Get your goof ass away from me, boy. On the real. And
Did
he
it
was
look
like,
like you
oh.
was involved in a gang activity or just a random dude?
Yeah, no, it's just it's
Random
just a
dude.
random dude. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to talk about, he was going over there to he was scared to go over there and holler at her. He like, man, don't you see that? I don't know this nigga from a
Oh, it was
can of paint.
oh man, that's even worse.
Yeah. I'm like, man, hey G, hey, fuck her. You know what I'm saying? Like, is you serious, G? Get your goof ass out of here. On the
Yeah,
real, bro.
I be trying to get the temperature of the younger generation as far as their perspectives. And yeah, I am going to take some accountability for not being more involved in making sure whatever foundation that was laid out for us, the different components in place, the awareness, the actual resources, the path to the resources. But for me, I mean, there's only so much speech and actions that I can show. Uh, there has to be some sort of in-home uh, initiative that has to be stable and consistent. I think the consistency kind of was broken up, interrupted. We can call it distractions or whatever, but this massive focus on away from education, academia, political, social, and gathered towards primarily entertainment. For us, maybe the drill rap, maybe the independent film, social media definitely plays a part into that. And I don't know what the effort or if there's an effort to try to push the needle back. Maybe we need to try another approach versus the traditional method of uh, I don't know, not detoxifying what they have been conditioned with? Should we uh, uh, assess the individuals and say, okay, what have you been conditioned with, instead of assuming? Because I know when people start to speak or make posts, a lot of assumptions are being made in terms of what their background was or is or what they may be thinking. Some of it may be true, and then some of it may be a misconception. And I think a lot of that gets convoluted. Thus, the whole initial original objective is, not obtained right away. We may get there on the second meeting or the third meeting or down the road. In the meantime, other individuals may lose out. The opportunity window may not be as wide. You know what I mean? So it's just a real complex, nuanced situation when we try to
Yeah,
grab everything
I
in
would
one.
say the basis of what you're talking about is kind of captured in this book. It's called post traumatic slave syndrome. It's Joy DeGruy.
Yeah.
And see, possibility, right? Possibility is kind of retarded when you in your mind the only people that you see as successful are entertainers, are athletes. You see, the of course the guy that work every day and maybe he in construction, what I'm saying, they don't know that he got 2 contracts with the city and he doing side jobs and making 100,000 a year. They don't know that. You know what I mean? Dude that drive trucks 8 months out the year making 120. They don't know. You know what I mean? Because that's not promoted. You see? And
Yeah.
so uh the propaganda is so powerful. We knew it was stereotypes when we were shorties, but now that's real life to them though, Dev. And we
Yeah.
can't tell them otherwise. That's the killer. You see? That's why like it's acceptable that I feel like Nicki Minaj, she got talent. She not just pretty and thick. She got talent. She got bars. You know what I mean? But look at her name, bro. Nicki Minaj.
Hmm.
Her name is a sex act, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
I thought she was a
literally.
porn star for real. Like Minaj always went with Menage a Trois to me.
Yes. It's just the three. It ain't just the three. It's just, but like that's crazy. That like mentally that's acceptable to us. Like slut rap is acceptable to us and we dance to it. What the conversation isn't everywhere. What it is on is some of the detrimental things that we deem acceptable that kind of toxify real conversations when it's time to have them because our mind is really petty and simple. So that's what I'm talking about. Like how we can be easily influenced by a TV celebrity as a legitimate politician in a very serious economic and military time. And we're not even aware. And then when we make people aware of the seriousness of it, they try to tell us that, oh, well, that's been going on all the time. What the I don't even know where to start with some of the conversations. That's why I kind of stay out of them because it's something that my teacher said. He said, sometimes they just don't know what they don't know.
Yeah, but that's why you gotta address that shit head on.
Man,
That's why you
yeah,
gotta
it's
address that shit head on, cause
man,
because they at that point they ain't gonna never know.
yeah,
You know what I
Oh,
mean?
snowball. Yeah.
yeah,
They ain't never gonna know. Like, I'll be honest, bro. As much as I go back and forth, and you know what I mean, how niggas feel like I got like a reputation of like niggas getting into it with niggas or whatever it is.
right,
At the
hey,
end of the day, at the end of the day, everybody can say that they done picked up on something though.
yeah,
It's something that they understand better from them arguments,
yeah, man,
regardless if they agree with me or not, regardless if we rock with the same politics or not, if we leave that conversation cool or not. At the end of the day, niggas done picked up on something. If it ain't the niggas that's on the panel, it's the niggas in the chat. If it ain't the niggas in the chat, it's one of the 60 to 70% of people, or really 80% of people who watch and don't say nothing in the chat, don't comment.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like that's why
yeah,
like that shit is that's how I look at it. Like I feel like as prominent as ignorance is, I can't let ignorance win though.
yeah,
I don't care how niggas feel about it. I don't care how like whatever type of perception shit like all that type of stuff get created. It's like it's shit like if at the bare minimum, you know what I'm saying, at least it was some pushback against ignorance, then I fuck it, I'll be that. At the bare minimum. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's no way that we can occupy these these spaces as with as much time as we occupy 'em, and we not getting something productive, something beneficial out of it.
Yeah, you're right. The banter is definitely needed, without question. You know, and I certainly don't want to put a damper on the banter. I mean, sometimes it's entertaining, but then sometimes I just be like, man, hey, is it a game on? This shit is
Yeah, getting
like I
crazy. Shit
just
get
can't
crazy.
take it no more. You know what I mean? Because
Nah.
like some of the questions, like why should we vote for Kamala? Over Trump, and like the rudimentary of the question is it's just hard. Like I don't know exactly where to start. You know what I
But look,
mean?
I can't blame niggas for that, cause and I'm actually more sympathetic for the niggas that be on that Trump shit, like the Madonna type niggas. And that's really because it's like you can kind of tell where like propaganda functions the most. You feel me? You like if you really paying attention, you can kind of see where it's like, what type of beliefs correlate with being able to be this duped. You know what I'm saying? To be this convinced about something that's completely. I mean, in most cases, what most people believe about Donald Trump, 80% of what people believe about Donald Trump just don't be true.
Yeah.
So it's like, so what is it about what goes on with Donald Trump? What goes on like the Democrat Republican conversation that facilitate these types of beliefs? And I think that where niggas got to be fair, and I was just talking about this on my podcast the other day, is like on the conversation of like, niggas have a like, it's certain niggas that will have a reason to have a problem with Kamala Harris politics. Like me myself, like all in all, my electoral logic is more, like I say, mitigating circumstances. So I can justify voting for Kamala Harris, not because I believe that my vote for her is an endorsement of everything she stands for, but again, it's a question of mitigating circumstances. I'm not gonna like voting ain't gonna stop the genocide in Palestine. You know what I'm saying? Like voting isn't going to, yeah, I mean, change completely the prison industrial complex. Some of like these things are like foundational to American existence. You'll never have a president that can solve the social issues that the United States uses to benefit from itself. Because we gotta understand, especially as we talk about shit like as black people, we're considered a marginalized group, a marginalized minority. What another term for it is what they call is a vulnerable population.
Right. At
Right.
risk population.
You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, right? And the reason why they able to refer to us in that context is because all of these other systems and shit that we complain about, that we bitch and complain about, yeah, they benefit from. Yeah, that's smooth. Like I gotta listen to people complain about me getting a job. You know what I'm saying? Because it's harder for them. But I'm not seeing that. Like in order to like even people with some of the most egalitarian mindsets are so completely disconnected from the experience of marginalization that they can't begin to understand like it's certain, like why niggas can't begin to understand why nigga be like fuck America. Yes, I'm American, born and raised here. I ain't about to go nowhere else and fuck it. It's some people that like that tension they can't resolve that because they haven't experienced that side of it. You feel me? And I think what's happening now is that black people have been so far removed from experiencing that side of it that they've been able to be convinced that shit like racism ain't that big of a deal. That niggas is just complaining about white people and not really taking self accountability. Because while whiteness has became smooth in how it operate, like how we can still look at the Democratic Party and be like, oh yeah, they try to act like they like niggas, but they really don't. Like these is shit that's been uncovered for years. But it would still turn around and be like, but niggas is complaining about racism. You know what I mean? Like it's really we ain't felt that like our ancestors felt that. So now we call it into question. Like we sit back and wonder, well, why do we do this? And then we don't even use it as a way to disconnect. We use it to buy into other, you know what I'm saying, other forms of whiteness is just as detrimental. You know what I mean? The only thing that made Kamala Harris an appealing candidate to most black voters is the fact that she's not Donald Trump. And that says a lot about Donald Trump, not about the voters themselves. And but you got to be you got to be real with yourself to be able to accept that. It's called like to recognize that.
Yeah. And I just think like publicly, right? Publicly, it was a one of the pillars of her campaign that she was talking about was the money for from home ownership, right? And I have said this on the platform many times. Home ownership is one of the building blocks that we need for our community. You know what I mean? I could go into all of the benefits, but basically, if we was to hold her to that one thing where we could literally own more homes, you can't tell me that wouldn't help the black community. You know what I mean? You couldn't tell me that we like if our home ownership go up just something like realistic like 10% in the black community under her first 4 years, it go up 10%. That would help us exponentially. You know what I'm saying? You of course you're gonna have to have a mortgage, bro. Ain't nobody gonna get no. We gotta get out of our mind this hustle lick mentality. There are no hustles and licks. We was talking. You had mentioned earlier in the chat, and I think this is important. Black unemployment is up. Why is black unemployment up? Is it because of a lack of jobs? Is that it? I wouldn't say so. Right? What is it exactly? We don't have an organized plan. See, like boom, educationally, these are just things that we can do tomorrow. Educationally, raise the standards, make sure that our kids is reading just proficiently one more grade than where they at. So if they're in third grade, we want them reading on a fourth grade level by March. Like if like let's all just focus on that one thing, right? Right? If we was to just do that, little stuff like that is what we need. That's how you address jobs, like people having jobs. Because if people are educated better, of course they're going to be more employable. And then in the future, we need to find a way to employ our own people. We need to find a way. Why can't we manufacture some shit? Why? Because we're not thinking like that. Let's go to college to get a job. We need to stop thinking like that. You go to college so when you come back, you add on to the plan of creating jobs. And we can do that in the near future. The technology is here. We just don't have a plan. I don't know. I feel like I'm all over the place. But I mean, ultimately, we just need to be more organized with the way that we do things. That's all. I just feel like I got a lot to say, but I ain't saying it how I want to say it. That's all.
Nah, you good. You cooking. You
Yeah, that's
cooking.
what I'm saying. I mean, that's the state of the black community in my eyes, all over the place, based on not having no defined quote unquote boundaries, a specific direct focus or impact or influence, except when it comes to entertainment. So, right out of high school or while you're in high school, you can directly be involved into professional sports. You can directly be involved into entertainment.
Man, listen, right? My shorties, I'm giving them a different way of looking at it, right? Like, man, Joe, one of them is trying to start a security company for sports, for sport athletes and entertainers. You know what I mean? I be talking about they need to own the parking lot.
Excellent, yeah.
That's what they need to do. Own the parking lot, bro. You need to be the ticket broker, bro. You need to own the gym. Y'all need to be the physical therapist. You see? That's the way you can be directly involved. Directly, and you go see a bag long term. You
And
know,
still be involved directly in the business. If you just have this uncontrollable urge to be next to, celebrity and fame, and you can actually be a part of building that if that's the direction that you wanted to go. So yeah, I agree.
yeah. I mean, I got other stuff, but like, they trying to get their stuff off the ground, so I don't want to, I don't want to rain on their parade. But like, it's many different ways, y'all. We just gotta sit there, think about it, and it'll happen. In order for you gotta create some lanes. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody just gonna let you in. You gotta create a lane. You know what I mean? And once you do, you make sure you reach back for your brother. That's all we got. I mean, it is that simple. What's difficult is, right, the discipline that it takes to get there. You got to know some shit to in order to deliver on what you are actually offering. That requires discipline. That's what it requires discipline. The ability to do what needs to be done,
Yep, this
regardless of your feelings.
facts. I was gonna say that discipline is doing the things you don't feel like doing.
Yo,
Yo, Q, what's happening?
about to get some chewable water, boy.
Yeah, I'm about. All right.
What it look like?
I'm still maintaining the no crash out policy, the no liquor policy.
The no liquor policy?
No liquor.
Nah. Hold on. What you mean no crash out policy? What happened?
Nah,
I mean,
you
I'm
can't be.
sorry.
We're not gonna let you crash out while drinking liquor. That's what we saying, son. You know what I'm saying?
So niggas
Damo
can
ready
still
for a nigga
wild
to
out as
crash
long
out.
as they sober.
Damo ain't shit, son. I want You're like, why you let these niggas crash out?
Yeah, you about to protest like the George Floyd protest on that one.
Like a motherfucker. I was about to be like, hell no, we got to bring that back.
Nah, but you
You know what
can't
I'm
crash
saying?
out with your shorty on the channel, bro. That's not a good. Nah,
No,
we
you
don't
got
want to do
kids
that.
in the background, your parents in the background. I mean, come on, man. We
Hey,
just
Q, my bad, bro. I ain't know about the
Yeah, nah,
crash.
Sabio was wild. I went back and listened. I went back and listened to that shit. This nigga, boy, I feel sorry for little Lena, boy. Like I'm like, God, if this nigga don't, all the times niggas that jumped up on here to save Chris, y'all niggas ain't gonna jump in there to save Lena. Like, come on now.
All right, Q. I didn't know about the crash out or none of that, right? And so earlier I was suggesting like Uncle Nearest, but it was I didn't know nothing about
For years.
I ain't know nothing about a crash out off liquor, so I apologize right now when you listen back, Joe. I ain't know nothing about nothing, G. I promise.
Yeah, Sabio be moving. Sabio be moving on some hooligan shit, bro. I ain't like you gotta have a reason to get cursed out, son. Lena a little Christian, son. You can't curse Lena out now.
That's
Very
what I'm
soft
saying.
spoken, you know.
And look, she was just sitting there saying, "God bless you, God bless you, Sabio." And I'm like, yeah, this shit is nigga
Nobody
step.
jumped in.
Let's see, Corey.
Damn, son. Yo, Lena,
Nah,
son.
Corey jumped in. Corey jumped in.
Yo, Sabio, son, you gonna get jumped, son. I be holding you down, but you can't violate Lena, son. That's a female, and she is non. That's Lena, man. You know what I'm saying? Lena's a little, you know what I'm saying, a little Christian. She, you know what I'm saying? Bless Lena a little heart, man. Leave Lena alone, man. That's some bullying shit, Sabio.
Do that to them. Leave that for them Hebrew niggas. The rest of the thieves that niggas hate.
Nah, but I think that I ain't gonna lie. I feel like his shorty was edge in the morning. Shorty sound like she on one.
He was with somebody.
Yeah, man. Shorty in the background, son. Lil Didi.
Kind of wild. Yeah, I know when I'm crashing
No
out
crash
shit and
out.
my wife around. If I'm crashing out and my wife around, boy, she come in there and give me that look. Like, calm your ass down on here.
Yeah, boy. You can't be crack. You know what I'm saying? It ain't cool when a nigga next to you tell you to turn up while you on the end. Oh shit. Crash out records begun. Nah, it was dope. I wasn't telling these students in my in the school and shit to check my channel out and shit. I was like, yo, y'all black as shit. One dude was Spanish. I'm like, look, y'all science heads and y'all sound cool and shit. Channel out. We don't fuck with no weirdos and shit over here. They was cracking up. No weirdos allowed there. Lena ain't been back though. Yo, Lena, I know you listening. Pull up, Lena. You good, sis? We gonna jump that nigga if he pull back up, sis. And Damo here now too. You know,
Nah, she coming back, man. She was kind of feeling some kind of way when you didn't respond to her comment last night.
I remember last night. I was on the stream last night. I was on the stream last night. What day is it?
Yeah, she was asking you about some video you had made about calling out coons.
Oh no, I remember when she said that. We spoke about it.
Yeah. I know she didn't say nothing after that. She just kind of fell off. I'm not mad about that or not. It'd be
Oh,
kind of
Sabio,
random.
you in the chat? Nah, Sabio can't be on the panel, man, until he's sober up. We can't have the saucy Sabio. Saucy Sabio is not allowed on the panel.
Hold on, so he blamed it on the alcohol. The whole shit popped off because the alcohol.
I just know the difference with my son, not Sabio. You know what I'm saying? If I can notice the difference, nah. If I can notice that you enumerated, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't gonna let you do it to your brand, son.
That's wild.
Crashing out. So you know them niggas that get drunk and go to the club and just wild out and shit, get into a fight with the bouncer, and they looking for you to help them and shit. This nigga is huge. Why you want to pick the fight with the biggest bouncer in the building, nigga? You sound crazy. So I'm not fighting with this nigga.
This nigga Sabio said he on his way back. He about to pull up.
Yeah, them dudes wasn't allowed to come with us, man. And I look whatever section we had.
Oh no, I told
Yeah.
you front. You get drunk around me, son. You don't control your liquor. You by yourself, my nigga. Like,
Nah, you don't.
yeah,
I
I
won't
don't
call
do
me
that.
Michelle. Yeah, I don't want to hear nothing about police brutality or nothing like that.
Yeah, I don't do that liquor crash. Liquor crash out is annoying and the hugs and shit. I love you 1,000 times. I'm out of here. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Yo, you know, shut the fuck up. So you sound crazy.
Why no?
You know I fuck with you, bro. You know you mother. Oh, like
Yeah, all that. You my niggas, son. I'm out of here. And they get touchy feely and shit. Niggas want to hug 1,000. Nah,
I
I'm out of
called
here.
and did a number.
They start hugging it down, boy. Out of here, B. Don't throw up near me neither. Now you nasty.
The alcohol and that done wrecked the black community as a whole for a long generation, yo.
yeah, yeah. My mama always said, especially when a nigga went off to college and shit and started drinking and shit, nigga, like my mama always said alcoholism running our family. My grandpa used to get drunk and beat my grandma like a motherfucker. So that was the one thing we ain't had, like growing up, we ain't have alcohol and shit like that. Like I really wasn't around that.
Yeah, weed keep everybody nice and calm and shit. You don't really crash out too much when you high. Some weed and shit.
Right.
You more likely gonna leave and this shit fucking up my high. I'm out of here. Why y'all niggas yelling, bro?
Nah, I feel like I get high and crash out, and then smoke again and calm down.
That's why I said it might be the Ari. That's that Ari shit. When niggas is smoking Ari, they definitely gonna crash out. Any mids, that's crash out shit right there.
And they lacing stuff with that pretty much everything from embalming fluid all the way down to that whatever the Diddy got caught for.
Yeah, what is GHB? What's that shit called?
Yeah,
GBH, GHB?
all that.
Yeah, that's that Midwest shit. I don't know nothing about that shit.
Well, nah, yeah, country white people be getting fucked up off that shit. I don't know what it is.
K2, that fake weed, all that extra shit. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
It looked like weed. It smelled like weed, but it's K2.
That shit is potpourri, nigga.
Right, nah, I'm good, G's.
I don't
They
know
call it,
about the smell. Like, yeah.
what they call it, gas station weed? What's that, the gas station weed, right?
CBD.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, niggas having strokes off that shit, nigga. I'ma quit smoking before I gotta smoke motherfucking K2.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Man, Joe, it was a couple of months ago. A nigga got popped off for trying to smuggle like some liquid weed or something in Cook County, bro. Cook County jail.
Smuggled it into.
Yeah, they was trying to smuggle it. They was handing
It
them
was
the.
like so like it was probably like a weed, like a tincture.
I don't know. I know that shit was all on the news though. Man, all kind of special shit. Give me the
Or some
green
hash
pill.
oil. Or,
Somebody didn't get taken care of if it made the news.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, smuggling in the DOC ain't never been out of order.
Dumb. Just dumb.
Stabio, you sober up, Edgin?
What up with it, Q? I'm good. What up with the dog?
Yo.
You know, I'm good.
That's how I know you ain't
got
so
him,
you lit, son.
got
You
him
said
some
you good
water.
twice already.
Nah. You know, I always say I'm good. I either say yo or I'm good, dog.
Yeah, you done said you good 5 times already, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I did have to say it 5 times. Shit. What up with it?
Here chilling.
Hey.
That's what's up. I am too. Not tripping off these weak ass people. Doing my best to make moves. Oh, shit. My motherfucking.
Damn.
I don't I don't know if Psycho's doing the man cave tonight. Going back in on the Skulls for the next one, or how you gonna do it?
I can share a folder with you and shit. I can't really host like I was doing yesterday. I can only do that Sunday. I even played myself. I can't even do long streams. I just so much shit to be doing.
I got you.
I was supposed to call Damo yesterday. I was supposed to call a bunch of people and shit. I mean, acting like I can multitask, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga suck.
Sunday was really the only day I really had to take care of a lot of stuff too. 'Cause I was trying to start it in the morning.
I got the folder with pseudos, man, and I just keep adding to the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like there's always a pseudo to get choked on TikTok. Instead of waiting for one of them to come up here and listen to their dumb shit, I'd rather just record their dumb shit and then make fun of them.
Yeah, it's nice and precise too, because you don't have to waste a lot of time for dead space and unrelated material content.
Yeah, man. They all over Instagram. They all over TikTok.
Shit.
All over TikTok, man. Weird
Y'all
ass.
niggas did y'all early voting.
I think they just opened it up for our area.
See how I just get quiet? They ain't got nothing to do with me.
Nah, y'all niggas need to.
that
Y'all turn pro.
local border impact.
You ain't gotta tell Damo why he bringing it up, ask questions, just be quiet. You know what I'm saying? Like, shut the fuck up. It's cool sometimes.
I can't wait till election night. Boy.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I feel like election night, I'm a low key have a party in this motherfucker, stream that bitch on the chopper.
You going live?
Election? Fucking right, I'm going live.
Don't do a party, Damo. I'm gonna be that. That might be real lame. Just do a critique. Don't do a party. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying your brand, Damo.
Short
Your
video.
brand.
Nah, nigga, it's
I'm not
up.
gonna do no short video, though. Promise you that.
It's up. Shit, nigga, cause either we celebrating this nigga Trump love, or shit, we gonna last hurrah before this shit go to hell in a handbasket.
Get all your shit off now.
Yeah,
You mean
either way.
what you mean before we have a king, Domo?
Nigga, fuck a dictator, nigga, a whole ass oligarch, if you will. Shit.
Hey, can you explain to people what an oligarch actually is? I know what an oligarch is, Domo, because I've read and
Yeah.
I learned about oligarchies and how oligarchies rule and what they actually do and how they're tied to theocracies and shit like that. Can you explain to the people that may not know what an oligarchy is? Because I don't have the time. I'm actually
Yeah.
in traffic.
Yeah, it's just it's a political system that's pretty much ran by elites. Like whether you like a business person, clergy, whatever, like the people who like have the most money, kind of like an aristocracy. The people with the most influence get all of the say, and if you don't, and the have-nots have no influence.
And why is an oligarchy against everything that America was built off of?
Because essentially the concept of the democracy that we have, or like the republic that we have, is centered around pretty much like common people having influence on how the government operates. No single group or individual is supposed to be able to outweigh like the will of the people. You know, that's why like the voting process is we supposed to look at it as an interview process, to where we hire the people that then make decisions and make the laws. But because we live in a celebrity culture, we fanboy over these niggas as opposed to, treat them like employees. Like, you know how when white people get mad at the police, they be like, "You work for me. I pay your bills." Like, they not wrong technically, but only white people have the audacity to be able to be on shit like that.
I think his connection took him out.
Yeah.
I ain't said shit like that to police, but I done lied and shit to police and told them that my father was like the deputy to the mayor. Changed my voice up. I'm gonna have my father's gonna take your badge. Yeah, I done pulled that one before. Yeah, I didn't switch my voice and said I'm gonna have your badge. If you change your voice and you reference a family member that sounds official, yeah, they be falling for that shit.
Uh, Nah, shit, nigga. I just spent a better part of this morning watching YouTube videos of police harassing federal agents, nigga, politicians. It was a nigga that it was a whole state legislator that was literally just standing by watching the police arrest the nigga. And they went over to that nigga and called him a race baiter and locked his ass up for obstruction.
Domo, did you see that shit out of Minnesota?
Nah, what happened in Minnesota?
Where this white cop, he was a substitute teacher. He went into a school, a classroom, and he reenacted. He actually got donkey of the motherfucking day. He reenacted the George Floyd incident in front of the classroom.
Hold on, who did this?
Some dumbass white cop in Minnesota, dog. Check out Charlemagne's donkey of the day. Think I'm bullshitting.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. That's wild. That's wild. White people are dangerous.
No
White people are
disagreement
definitely
there.
dangerous.
This just happened though.
Oh, yeah. must have. I ain't never heard, like, cause I ain't heard about that shit.
If y'all, hey, young deity, if you think
Yeah.
I'm bullshitting,
White cop.
These niggas is reenacting lynchings. That's wild.
That's part of their history
And they
too.
did that in. Remember the fire department did that in New York City. You
I
might
hear
have
When?
seen.
Yeah, I don't know nothing
where
about
those
that.
Yeah,
those
you might have
kids
been too
was
young for
like
that. Now the you know
the
the
kids
fire
had like
department. The fire department reenacted Jamesburg Dragon.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah, James. If you type in New York City Fire Department, fired, reenact Jamesburg Dragon.
young
yep.
For
deity,
what?
I found it.
if you don't,
Yeah.
young deity, if you don't believe me, go to Charlemagne the God right now. Go to the Breakfast Club right now, and you can pull up the video right now. It was don't get a day for today.
Yeah, I just
Oh, this shit
pulled it
just
up. It's
happened.
on Action 5 News.
So yeah, I don't have to make shit up on people. When I seen that shit, I was like, wow.
I know
That's
that.
why we call it
Now see,
sword.
now look that now look that student. The parents better sue. The parents would be a fool if they don't sue. They'd be a fool if they don't get their bag.
My son is
He
sword.
threw a student, a black student on the ground. The article said he threw a black student on the ground and reenacted the whole little shebang.
Of course, here
Uh,
comes. I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna let you nigga make
I voted to throw my son on the ground. My kids ain't gonna
it.
be in school. They're gonna be homeschooled, so I ain't worried about it. My kids gonna be homeschooled, man.
Somebody sound like they in the airport.
It's crazy. That's crazy though. Crazy.
Y'all be having different views of America, man. That's all I be saying. My shit. I don't want to burst nobody's bubble and shit with my view of America, man.
Shit.
I don't see how you can offend somebody on your own damn platform. Shit, I know I wouldn't be.
Nah, but I recognize the potential influence I have on people. So that's why, to be responsible, you gotta be mindful of the shit you say.
Man,
I
nah,
did.
fuck that. These niggas, shit, cause I didn't have to argue with the. It's a lot of these niggas. I'm telling you, it's a lot of play radicals. Niggas like to play like they on some, you know what I'm saying, outside the box type shit.
Not even. I mean, just for like when it comes to certain shit, like I like deity smokes on camera. Like I don't like to show my. No, but I'm just saying, like with
That's a
deity,
fact. No, I know what you said. I know what you said.
like I don't show vices. You know what I'm saying? Like you keep your vices to yourself.
Yeah. It's like exposing the vulnerability to the public.
I don't even want to say vulnerability. I like it's also your co-signing behavior to somebody who may look at you as someone as an image to be like. And I'm not. It just. I don't. That's how my pops used to say it. My mom's like, just be responsible. Like, you know what I'm saying? The shit you say. That was my issue with Tommy Soda, man. I'm like, yo, bro, like, you too old and to be told, like, the shit you say is immature. Like, that makes no sense. Like, watch your mouth, nigga. Like, that's. All right, well, that's how you was raised. Hello.
I feel that. I
Yeah.
just feel like that's not the sum of me though. Now, I can see if I was just on here smoking weed, I have nothing to offer. You just, that's not the. It's not the sum of me. You feel me? It's not like it's not the totality of who I am basically. But I totally get what you're saying as far as shrouding or putting keeping that veil over certain blemishes.
Yeah, but the stuff like he was using the Tommy Sotomayor example, he Tommy wasn't presenting anything to counter that and say, okay, I'm talking shit about black women and I'm doing nigger stuff, but what are you producing? What are you producing? So it seemed like kind of one sided, and like I said, for somebody that's in their early 20s, you could see that behavior, but this nigga almost 50.
Yeah.
Talking about getting along with women.
If he ain't figured out how to get along with women by now, then oof.
That's why he got the crowd that he got.
Yeah, Tommy Sotomayor. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to put together some tacos and
Taco Tuesday.
have one eyeball on the football games. There's 2 games on now. But this definitely has been the main show for the evening. Definitely. Jam packed with content.
Yeah, I got some reading I need to do. Need to chop up some more of this reading. Take my little placement test tomorrow.
Hell yeah. So I'm talking about DHE.
Do that.
That's gonna be one of the best decisions you're gonna be made. And when you look back, like, yo, you know what? If we inspired that in any little way, that's a powerful thing to look back on, son. So I mean,
real. Yeah, man.
my homeboy just hit me up. My man, I grew up with. I'm sending the link to the shit. But yeah, I don't get into that political conversation. That shit is. I stay for the side, man. That shit. I don't want to say it ain't got nothing to do with me, but how I was raised, that shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
Hey, Q.
Yo,
How much do you respect or give credence to KRS-One?
I don't fuck with KRS One.
Oh, okay, because I was going there was a verse that he said where he said about politics where he said, matter of fact, you the issue. It was on the Sneak Attack album. Matter of fact, you're the issue. Don't let these politicians dish you. He said something to that effect. And I was just wondering how would you feel about that line? I don't know it exactly to quote it exactly what he said. I just know the gist of what he said. But he was basically saying that blacks are the issue of politics.
Yeah, he was always weird to me. I ain't really like KRS One. He sounded like he was always nasal and yelling and shit and like a fake Jamaican or some shit. So I never really like fuck with him. And then with all of the pedo shit,
I
him not
got you.
responding to African Bambaataa, he put a stain on hip hop.
Yeah, I got you on that. I totally agree with you on that. That Bambaataa shit was some shit he should have spoken on. I totally agree with you on that.
So
That's my son
KRS-One.
Quincy in the chat. My son Quincy in the chat said that's my son right there. Official day what, G's.
So KSR1 didn't officially, or he didn't formally address that. He didn't even address the situation with African Bambaataa.
Show me a clip, show me a verse, show me a song, show me a video, show me anything, dog.
No, I'm just asking. I'm asking out of
I haven't shown anything. I haven't seen anything to make me say he was addressing the Bambata shit. So I haven't heard a verse from you or anything. So
Surprisingly. So, but I mean, yeah. KSR, yeah, KRS1 S1 also said Latinos created hip hop. So that kind of, and there's a large
and that
percentage.
and that was something that I think he should have checked himself on. I understand that they was there when all these things was being when the elements of hip hop was being created, but to say that they created the sound and the movement and everything that goes with hip hop, nah,
How many
nah.
how many Kamalaites we got in the chat? How many people in the chat for Kamala in the chat? I know Damo just left. He was on his Kamala shit.
I'm voting for. Honestly, I wasn't gonna vote as far as presidential, but I'm thinking about just throwing my vote. Just go ahead and throw it to Jill Stein just because.
Jill Stein in the chat. Put a
Kamala
J
Harris,
in the chat if you voting for Jill, man. Put
she
a K if
reneged.
you vote.
What you should be asking them choose how they feel about Kamala Harris reneging on her black man plan. She reneged and said that the plan's available. It's actually it's for everybody.
I can't, when I ask those questions, it seems like I'm arguing the side. So I don't get in either. I'm not asking. All them motherfuckers is the same shit to me.
Huh.
Jill Stein, Trump, all you can't. You know what I'm saying? This shit sound good, but yes, that's how I don't get in the mix. I don't want to throw nobody else off of their situation.
And I say Jill Stein because she was the only one that was talking about
She
reparations.
said reparations. I ain't gonna lie. She said the R word. That was enough for me to be like, fuck it. But I ain't. You know what I'm saying?
She had a way out action behind it. So, but that's just talking though. So that's just talking. But yeah, start there though. It starts with talking about it. If you're not talking about it, you're avoiding the question, and you're Native Americans. Well, we're doing a study. That's not enough for me. If you're being vocal about it, okay, I can look at you. I can peek. Okay, I might be able to see what you're talking about, man. You see what you're talking about. You talking about it. You might that gets my attention at least. I don't know if it'll hold it, but
That shit funny to me.
yeah.
I'm with this. I'm watching the show. Front row seats. I got
Front row
front row
seats.
seats. Mm-hmm.
Front row seats.
Trump's gonna be a show.
Where
Kamala
my
gonna be a
people at?
show. Cause Trump gonna be a movie though. I ain't gonna lie. Trump getting office is gonna be a movie. Kamala getting office. I think Kamala might be the dagger that black people really need to fully give up on the system. If Trump get in office, there's gonna be a lot of black people that's gonna be like, see, I told you. But if Kamala get in office, there's not as many black people. There's still gonna be a bunch of I told you so black folks. There we go. In the building. Yo, y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we hear you.
You switched on your desktop?
Yeah, I just got back in the building.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we round in the last 30 minutes. I mean, we can restart it now if you want to.
Oh yeah, we figured that out. The AI convo was interesting. The political conversation is. I just want to know what people gonna do when whoever loses, man.
Run and hide.
Logic was goody. You voting for Jill Stein, Kamala, or Trump? Logic, or you with me with the you just watching what's going on? I think Logic is in the Watcher Club, man. I feel like Logic's in the Watcher Club with me, son. I'm gonna see if maybe I'm wrong.
Video's up today.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm saying the city environment is, I mean, it's like night and day from the rural environment. There's so much impact. Like New York City, Detroit, Chicago, Los Angeles, Memphis. These places have long generational history of corruption from on the local level. Like, not really looked down upon. Like, okay, that's what politicians do. They lie. That's what they do. They steal. They promise things during the campaign, and they don't come through on the end. They'll just put up with this one and wait on the next one. Like straight up. I mean, from outside looking in, I grew up in that area. I grew up in rural environments where regular people, average citizens, like I said, I was telling y'all, my classmate, he was active in school politics. We had class presidents and stuff like that. And he literally took it, to the town and became mayor, became city councilman, multiple terms on top of that.
No, I definitely respect that. I'm learning to respect it. Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Quincy, so I'll let you know. Yeah, it's mixy over here. So you got a lot of Trump lovers over here, or people that support Trump. You got a lot of people that fuck with Kamala. I'm here for the show. I just think it'll be a better show for the shits.
For the shits?
Yeah, I'm just here for the show.
Here for that.
Metal, you ain't shit. You said you didn't know I was that astute. Yo, you funny. He said, well, Q, I didn't know you was that astute.
Catch up.
Nah, Kamala Harris is definitely, if she don't do it for black folks with the Democrats, it's over. It's over for the Democrats. That's something I could definitely hear and see from the people. Like, I don't think there's much. I don't think anybody can really disagree with that. If the Democrats fuck up this one right here, it's really over for the Democrats and black folks.
What do you mean? A bigger drop off than Hillary dropping it, coming up short in 2016?
I think it's because yo, bro, the conversation is right in your face. What are you doing for black people? What's going on for black people? How you fixing the country up?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, you can't hide it. You can't fake around it. You done did 100 interviews. They're going to replay her shit forever. That shit going to be funny as hell. Yeah, I don't.
This convicted feeling get in.
Go out and vote, y'all. Do your thing, baby.
Man.
Let's go Trump. Let's go Kamala. Let's go Jill Stein, man.
Really, we got to save ourselves, though, man. In the end, we're going to have to save ourselves.
When have we not been in that position?
You feel me?
These politicians, man. Whole circus act. You better think of you member.
Lisa Ann, she said by any means. Oh, I she talking to that one. She said black women not marching for y'all under Trump.
Black women.
Yeah, I don't. That's what caught me. I was like, black women, like we don't do that over here. We don't do the gender banging over here.
I wonder if
That's
y'all
why I don't
remember.
really like.
Go ahead.
You said?
No, go ahead. I was gonna say so. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say that's why I dropped the political conversation is cool, but sometimes it get in the way of the Pan-African black nationalist conversation because people be getting in their hearts. And it's like, look, man.
Because due to the Black Liberation Theology movement, they've tied them together, Q. They've tied the Black Liberation Theology with the political movement. So they're one and the same. So our political aspirations go along with our so-called theological ideals or aspirations. For real, no cap. No cap. That's why if you ever have the chance to look at Black liberation theology from a philosophical perspective, you actually should, so you can better understand how this shit affects us today. Because it's the Black liberation theology that got us thinking that we can kumbaya and we are the world type people. No cap.
I wouldn't put that on Black liberation philosophy.
Hey, it is because of the Black liberation shit though, Q. No cap. I know you may not want to, but if you look at Blyden, Edward Wilmot Blyden, and those other Black liberation theologists, you will see how this ties into our being descendants of Ham, bruh. It all ties into that shit, bruh. No cap.
Well, I don't the theology word. I know Black liberation philosophy. Theology, that's
You ain't never heard of Black liberation theology. Look it up. You can look it up right now. Pull it up on the panel. Pull it up on the screen. Think I'm bullshitting, Q. This is something that Black preachers are taught. Black liberation theology, dog. I'm not making this shit up. Pull it up on right now. Type it in on Google, whatever you want. You can type it into AI, Aisha, ChatGPT. I guarantee you they're gonna have a whole breakdown of Black liberation theology, dog.
yeah, but that's some Christian shit.
Exactly. And
that's
yes, it does. It has everything to do with the Black Power movement and all that, which is unfortunate. I know you may not think it does. It's unfortunate, but it's all that shit is connected, and it's an unfortunate situation, dog.
You gotta source that. Yo, Quincy, click the link. It's different over here. This isn't the normal side of the internet streets. Like we do sourcing. You know what I mean? Like it's an in-between time. But yeah, source up. That's how we do over here, man. Make your argument, you know. Source your information.
So because I don't. So you haven't heard of Black liberation theology, dog? For real?
But in the context of voting,
you haven't heard of Black liberation theology in the context of voting and all this shit, how it applies to our upward movement. For real? Like, hey, this Black liberation theology movement that started in the early 1900s, it's a wicked bullshit, bro. We have to basically said we have to place our ideals and our movement in the hands of white people because they are
closer to God than we are. It goes back to this whole shit from Winthrop Jordan and some other white people about a leopard can change his spot so a black person can change his skin. Like, this shit is deep, bruh. Like, I don't even, like, this is why, yo, hold up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring up Black liberation theology to show you how it ties up to Black liberation philosophy. Because they're one and the same. You don't have Black liberation philosophy without Black liberation theology.
Yes, you do. Yeah, y'all hear me? Yeah, I don't.
Alright, so I'm gonna read what Black liberation theology is. Black liberation theology is a deal.
My bad, I stepped off. I don't know. His
Savio
connection is
saucy
going
right
in.
now.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, can you hear Q? Samuel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you going in and out if you're trying to speak, Samuel. Or all the way out now.
So the biggest threat to Black power, Zambos and cones and Black ignorance, white belief systems. Like, vote all y'all want, man. That's no problem. But don't sell it as Black power. Unless you organizing it for specifically around Black power.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
You?
Yeah,
Yo,
right
can
now.
you hear me, Q?
Yeah.
Alright. Black liberation theology is a theological perspective that attempts to free people.
No, he might have to wait till you get back to a computer.
Hello? Yo.
Yeah, your connection is choppy, Samuel. Going like all the way up. All the way out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah, just reboot it. Just say that though. Yeah, say that, and then when you get back to your computer, full charge, come back with it.
That's what you talking about. Black liberation philosophy. The Reverend James Cone is the founder of Black liberation theology. In an interview with Terry Gross, Cone explains the movement, which has roots in the 1960s civil rights activism and draws inspiration from both Reverend Martin Luther King Jr. and Malcolm X. As a so literally, if he's drawing inspiration from them, they wasn't inspired by him. Cone explains that the core of Black liberation theology is an effort in a white-dominated society in which Black has been defined as evil to make the gospel relevant to the life and struggles of American Blacks and to help Black people learn to love themselves. It's an attempt to say to people how to be both unapologetically Black and Christian at the same time. That is hilarious.
So most people are not seeing how that conflicts directly.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's please, man, don't make me. I don't be trying to shoot, man. I don't be trying to shoot. I'm not crashing out at the. Yeah, Sabio just need to hold up for a little while, man. He on that Paul Masih. I don't even know how he told niggas that on the internet. I ain't gonna lie. I don't even drink, but I wouldn't even tell niggas I would lie. Like I can Hennessy, B. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Don't come on the panel tell nobody you drink Paul Masson anymore, y'all. You making my shit. I'm just letting y'all know going forward, y'all niggas lie, man. Lie, B. Or just don't, you know what I'm saying? Just you drinking some wine, some fly shit. Don't come up here and talk about you drinking Valentine. You know what I'm saying? Paul Masson. We don't do that on this. I don't even drink. We not gonna die, so that's going forward. All right, so everybody knows. All right, lie. It's like you was drinking some. I don't even know what the hell you drink, but just I know Paul Masson ain't the thing to be saying.
No Ripple.
Yeah, that don't sound like it. That don't sound like a rapper drink neither. You know what I'm saying? If I don't hear it in the rap songs, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna be real with y'all.
It's either Ciroc, Hennessy, or nothing.
Yeah, gotta be. Ciroc then went out the window. You know what I'm saying?
Bad brand. Nobody's
Yeah,
messing with it.
Yeah, not publicly. You can do what you want, but I'm just saying on the panel, that's nasty work. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'll just let it be known, man. All right. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. Paul Masson and Burger King date. Nah, that's nasty work, buddy. Quincy said, if we was kings and queens at one time, and what goes around comes around eventually, we will be on to again. Some of these motherfuckers was never from kings and queens. I'm gonna be real. Some of these motherfuckers descend from motherfuckers who ain't shit. Everybody wasn't a king and shit. I'm gonna be real. Not everybody was a king. I more than likely come from a long lineage of just regular motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Just on earth. A couple of coons and sandboys might have been in the past. I'm just being real. You know what I'm saying? It might have been one. Quincy, I might have had a cousin that was related or dated somebody who was like a king and shit. But I don't think my family was in West Africa. I don't think that's how. I don't see me being a king ending up in slavery. I'm just being real. For us in the Western Hemisphere, you more than likely was not royalty. I'm just being. Y'all didn't know? Oh yeah. Oh my bad. You ain't. No. Yeah, you got sold. Or captured. They wasn't capturing kings and putting kings on ships to slavery. No.
Carpenter.
Yeah,
Builders,
nah,
those type.
you was. Not saying that we don't come from a society of people that didn't have that. Nah, we definitely had that. But I'm joking, man. I'm joking. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody wasn't a king or queen. I know what you mean. Everybody wasn't king. We wasn't all king and queen.
Same with the business. Everybody be like, yo, business. I'm like, yo, son, somebody got to be a worker. Everybody can't be a boss. You know what I'm saying? We telling all the black kids they all got to be entrepreneur boss. All right.
With 0 employees.
We're going to need some workers. So what we saying is that we're going to only hire Mexicans. Should be having it funny, G's. I'm just here to keep it real with you. You know what I'm saying? I know some of y'all were like, nah, we was Moors, man. We was more than that. We was Moors. We was the original ones. We taught white people how to bath, man. Take a bath, man. All that good 2012 conscious shit. Remember that shit in 2012? That shit used to read. I ain't gonna lie, it used to real good seeing that shit in 2012, man.
Shit, I was trying to run from that. I was like, shit, what the hell? I didn't have no reason to teach
2015?
nobody how to take no fucking bath or wipe their ass. Shit. I'm supposed to I'm I'm supposed to drink to that? That's supposed to be celebration? Like that's what I was asking in back in 2012.
But you all gotta
Mhm.
admit though, when
I
you've
don't
been
want
if
that
you've
on
been all
I don't want that on my
if you've been told
resume.
all you was a slave, if you get told all you was a slave, then you hear, damn, okay, they was it does kind of, it kind of makes you like, damn, I was been told all we was just slavery. But I understand
Yeah,
what you're saying.
I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. At least that's consistency. But I'm not gonna sit up here talking about I got something on my resume and it includes teaching white people how to take baths and wipe their ass. Where does that fit on my resume?
Nah, it's just balancing the conversation out. Yo, Q, you it's a difference over. The conversation don't went crazy, man. People don't went super obsessive with certain shit and then got complete delusional. So we push back against the delusionalism, so we can have balance. You know what I'm saying? So we can see clearly that we got a bunch of delusional motherfucking people in the conversation. It's gonna be crazy, man. The melanin magic, all the good folks. You know what I'm saying? The Copperstone sisters. The I was here before the white man ever was here. The white man science is fake niggas. You know what I mean? Like that shit ain't getting us nowhere fast. The last 20 years. I might do the recap. I don't know. I might need help, y'all. Y'all want to do a 10-year recap of pro-black consciousness?
Yeah, we about a month off from the 2024 review.
Yeah, because these last 20 years, black folks, we gotta put on for black people. And either we're gonna have a conversation get pushed behind us, or we're gonna have a bunch of people grifting and just acting like they doing for us. I ain't with the grifting shit. I need to see black people really leveled up. Really leveled up. Go as a Pan-African black nationalist, Q Butter. Yeah, I can't tell you that's gonna happen through voting. I can't tell you that's gonna happen through politicians. That's a fact. That's the key thing. But I could definitely tell you that if we focus on pushing us forward and empowering ourselves, we're gonna level up. We focus on working with black people throughout the nation, internationally. Yeah, that's guaranteed. You can't guarantee me nothing with Donald Trump. You can't guarantee me nothing with Kamala. Can't guarantee me nothing with Jill Stein. But you can guarantee your black ass that if you choose to work with some black folks, you can help some black people out. You choose to get off your black ass and do something for black people, and you work with black people who have also chosen to get off their black ass. Watch what the fuck y'all can do. My bad, you don't like me fucking cursing? Let me stop fucking cursing so your ears don't hurt so much. Get off your black ass and get up and do something. It's just that simple. That's guaranteed. That's an absolute. We could put some numbers on that. So I stay in that side of the conversation. And you know what I'm saying? Like that's the space for me that I know all of us and anybody in that same space definitely has something to leave back. Like the future is not waiting. Look, all that conversation yesterday about AI. The future is not waiting for nobody. Nobody. Chinese folks ain't waiting for black folks. Spanish folks ain't waiting for black folks. Democrats ain't waiting for black folks. Republicans are waiting for black folks. Germans ain't waiting for black folks. Chinese motherfuckers ain't worrying about black folks or waiting for us neither. Don't get over your black ass. Sitting on your black ass is the biggest threat to black power. Looking at white folks for solutions to black folks' challenges is a big ass, dumbass mistake. You know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's absolute. I don't think I'm shooting at you because if you fuck with Trump, you fuck with Kamala, or good looks, young deity, this is not a shot at you. Please do you. That's why I don't like talk about service. I don't want you thinking I'm telling you not to do what you do. I'm just saying make sure what you do includes doing for black people. Voting is not doing for black people. Voting is voting. Doing for black people is a different goal, objective set, course of all that's different. It's just that simple. Make it be known. You here for us. We here for us. And they ain't there for us. So we not there for them because we not there with them. We with us. Yup, proud of that shit. Racist and the motherfucker. I'm here for black people. Mm-hmm. I'll fuck with y'all though. You know what I'm saying? That's the beauty when you get to tell a Chinese. I just told a Spanish person that I told a Chinese person that the other day, like, yo, I always fuck with black people, baby. But I fucks with y'all. You know what I'm saying? We could work. But I fucks with black people. I'm here for black people. You feel me? And I respect it. If I see a Dunkin' Donuts with a bunch of Indians in there, Bangladeshis, how are you doing? What do you want, a chocolate latte or a chocolate donut? And then you go to the next sign, it's like, do you want a slushie or no? I understand it's in the middle of the fucking hood, 99% black, and you got 99% Indian workers in there. I respect it. I respect it.
Making a major statement.
This for you. You can't get mad what we do for us.
Yeah. I'm gonna say. Then you hear people say, "Well, you can't hire only black people." Man, you go in some of these places, all you gonna see is them they own people. So all this you can't hire, you gotta hire, and shit, I can't tell them they ain't going by. Other groups ain't going by that. Shoot.
They be like, man, listen.
Matter of fact,
man, listen. Derelictism definitely hurt black power. But in the modern times,
I was gonna say you said derelict. That's like synonymous to dilapidated, like something that's like just in ruins. It's not functional, or just dilapidated, like a dilapidated house, a derelict house. A house needs to be renovated, right?